Black Americans globally is like
Sports.
I would say the music too. A lot
Yeah.
of young people is seeing like a lot of rap music. That's why a lot of
The,
you see like a lot of UK drill. They mix like they kind of music with the like the Chicago style rap videos. You know what I'm saying? Like so people do see shit like the and but they do
and
see shit like because a lot of people is political back where they from, so they'll know stuff about like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Khalid Muhammad. People will know shit like that too, but that'll mostly be people that's like in university and shit like that. You know what I mean? But you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it.
yeah,
I,
I don't know.
yeah, I
I
want
don't know
to.
about the music part, my nigga. And the reason why it's simple is because of the English part. You see what I'm
Oh,
saying?
you know what? Utah, you see, Blanco is coming from a different perspective because he's Afro. His background is Afro Latino, but whereas like where I'm from, people speak English and
Right.
Jamaica, Trinidad, and all of that. We gonna more hear the music because I see what you're saying. You got it.
Yeah.
Now, I was going. I
Yeah.
wanted to say. I was going to give you the description of what I thought Tether was because I just typed that up real quick.
Mm.
I would think a big example of Tether would probably be like a Joy Reid, and this is me speaking objectively because a lot of black people like to add the nuance of you saying something negative about black people, but an objective definition, and I don't even use that term for real, but to me, an objective definition of what Tether would be like a Joy Reid. You see Joy Reid try her best to speak positive about black issues, which I think her heart is in the right place to try and help, but she just making a bag off of us for real. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Because we, keeping us thinking a certain way, thinking that we victims when we really not. You know what I mean? But Joy Reid would be a clear example of a Tether because she's from foreign descent in America talking about black issues like her people deal with black issues, and that's not the reality.
So is Joy Reid born American?
I
Yeah.
don't, I, but I think
Oh,
her
she's born. Damn, damn. You know what? This nigga August did this on purpose. This is
what I,
fucked up.
what
No,
This is
she's
fucked up.
first. I think she's first generation.
Get out of
Niger.
here.
My bad,
what
I'm 18. Cause her background, her family's Guyanese. This nigga August
Oh,
ain't
okay.
shit. He
I didn't
better
know that. I thought she was Nigerian. I didn't know she was Guyanese.
nah, it
she was
said
talking
on
about.
one of appearances from the Republic of Congo, and it says the other parent is from Guyana. Her
Okay.
mother is from Guyana, a college professor
Yeah.
and nutritionist from Guyana, and her father is civil engineer who migrated from the Democratic Republic of the Congo. So Congo and Guyanese. Was it
Ooh,
Congolese? Guyanese.
it's rough out there,
I
boy.
And
Yeah.
then look,
Yeah, the
what
Congo.
make her a Tether is that she talked predominantly about black issues. She's not just from the Congo living an American life. She's
Mm.
talking about our issues and giving us information on our issues. Like she come from predominantly African American. Let me be specific because I don't want to, I'm not trying to disrespect, but African
Mm.
American descendants of slavery. She don't come from that. My
So
shit come all the way back into slavery. You know why? Like I'm from New
You
Orleans, so you know
say
how it is.
so? What does she say? Because I'm not familiar with her, and I don't want to like. So
She
I
what
don't
does
even
she
know
be
who she
saying?
is.
Yeah, y'all gotta look up,
Yeah, I
man.
know
Shit,
who
and
she is.
she's popular as fuck, man. Y'all gotta look up. She's
No, I
really
seen
talking
her
about.
face and looking at her pictures. She is popular. If you see a picture of Blanco, you know who she is.
You'll
She be on
remember.
the news, but I
Yeah,
just
she
don't remember what she be saying
so
because I don't
I got a
watch
she
quick
talk.
question.
like.
She talk
I got a
about
quick
black
question.
issues. Go
I
ahead,
got
you
a quick
better.
question. I want to know, like, despite her being Congolese and Guyanese, if she was born here in America and she identified with a lot of American culture, like as far as being a black person in America growing up here, and she identified with the black people here in America, and she has studied the issues or have took it upon herself to learn about the issues and studying them, and would that be a bad thing for her to want to, if her heart is in the right place, to want to speak on behalf of black Americans that are here to to advocate for us as far as getting certain things and stuff like that within the American political system.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Look, you
Mm.
ever seen the interview Charleston White did with Anton Daniels? He did an interview recently, And in the interview, Charleston Wright was letting Anton know that they don't want to fix black issues. They want to pretend. I'm gonna give you. This is what they do, right?
Mm.
It's better for you to give them the medicine versus curing the issue. And so
Mm.
that's what they keep doing. And so a lot of black people are waking up to the thing, to the idea. And so Joy Reid, what's your boy? He not a tether, but he, you know, he been doing it for a long time. Al Sharpton, all these
Mm.
niggas been getting rich off of us complaining and crying and acting like we can't get ahead in America. They've been keeping us down in this mantra, this mindset to think that we
But I'm
victims. When in reality, we're
Come
not.
but
on, bro.
let
Stop,
me
That's
ask
bro.
you this.
Stop.
Let me ask
Stop
you this
cooning,
about.
bro.
Let me
so
ask
we
you
the
this about. Wait a minute, August. Let me ask you this about her being a tether, right?
mm-hmm.
Is she a tether because of her background or of her stance, right? That's one. And two, I want to ask you, if she born in America, why can't she talk about American politics? Like she grew up singing the ant. Like what is like?
Cause she on
Only
the
thing I,
Democratic side, bro, and this
you
nigga
know
is a
it's fucked
fucking
up.
Republican,
You know
bro.
it's fucked up.
I'm not
Free.
a,
So
The only thing
that's
I think
why.
a black
I'm
person
not
who was born. Let's say you are your parents is immigrants and you are immigrant, the only thing I think that you conversation that you don't gotta say in is reparation because that is not owed to you. But as far as political stuff, you live in here, you partaking in paying taxes and stuff like that. You're allowed in politics. Some people, I don't see why she can't
well, I
be.
mean,
I can't see. I don't see
you
why
could
she
say that,
can't talk about shit.
you could look, and you're right. You could say the same thing about white people do. That's the
Yeah.
same shit white people. And look, just like the answer to this question, if they study up on it and blah blah blah, but we don't want to hear no white people
No,
telling us about
bro,
black
bro, but
people.
she might not
So
be FBA, but she's still a black person in
so I'm gonna
America.
tell you, I'm gonna tell you what the difference is, right? Because
Mm.
being black in America, your childhood and your worldview is experienced through the ideologies of what slavery has done to us. Whereas for her, her parents don't have that type of,
Oh my God.
history
Bro,
in
but
black
one of her
America.
parents, they were her mother was from Guyana, and it
Nah,
was look,
you gotta
bro,
let me finish though. You gotta let me finish.
like
But
this,
you gotta
and I'm about
you
to
gotta
let you finish, but this is the extreme part I'm talking about. I understand the reparation talk because you're not owed reparation because your family didn't go through
And they
chattel
know it
slavery
too.
in America. They went through chattel slavery somewhere else, and that is who owe you reparation. But as far as the
Right.
politics, bro, any race of person, look how much different races of people is politicians. What are we talking about, bro? And
I
from
agree, bro.
different background, that is crazy to me.
I
And
agree
she
with
not
all you
even a
saying.
politician. She's a news anchor, bro.
I agree
Mm.
with what you're saying, but what
Yeah, but
Joy
she
Reid
living
does
somewhere.
is
But she
what
talk
Joy
about
Reid,
political stuff. But she's
what
just
she
a
talk
news
about,
anchor.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
but
her
she talk
job.
about it.
That was her
This
job.
lady, bro, this nigga is.
It's,
You see, I'm not familiar with the lady, and I'm glad you are free because this
Me
nigga on
neither.
that bullshit, bro. That's
Yeah,
the
he on
only,
that book.
bro. Like,
When it's an actual Republican Congresswoman that was she was trying to run for Congress. I forgot her name. It's a
mm,
Haitian lady. And she talks
Eh,
shit about black people. He ain't bring her name up. This
yeah,
nigga only brought up Al Sharpton and fucking Joy Reid. Come on, man.
The, the
Come
thing
on, man.
the thing is that most this is all across the board. I think most immigrants will say that people is on reparations over here. I think that's not even close.
Yeah,
I
in the
mean, you're gonna
Western
have
world, everybody.
yeah, you know what I'm saying. You're gonna have 2, 3 idiots out there like, no, they don't. That's bullshit. I don't care about the three. I care about the 97 that say yes, Americans need reparations. Yes, that's flat
right.
out right. The part that this is the part that would I get lost, right? What about Farrakhan? Farrakhan peoples is from somewhere else. What about the great Malcolm X? His mama was from somewhere else. Like he's a tether
Yeah,
too.
mama
As
was
soon
from
as they
Grenada.
say something doesn't agree with nothing, like they first, like I say, I don't care about the word. I don't care about the terminology. Tether, just don't say it in my face because I would crack your head wide open. Simple as that. Because I would take it as disrespect. You see what I'm saying? Not because of the word. It's because of you mean business, and I gotta give it to you. You see what I'm saying? That's the way I'm raised, bro. I'm gonna get off, right? But the thing is that now I don't know nothing about this Joy Reid lady. I gotta Google her real quick on my other phone. I just don't know. So she's
Like if you
because
see a
she eats
picture,
for
you'll
every
know who. If you see a picture, you'll know who it is. Trust me. It's just that you probably
so
ain't
her
familiar with what you talk about.
Hey, Poppy,
yeah, so her
you'd have been in
daddy
the crib and you'd have passed the channel and saw her on MSNBC,
Right, right.
one of them channels.
Yeah,
I'm going to run
okay.
to the bathroom real quick.
She is. You said her daddy is from somewhere in Africa,
Yeah, her
and then her
father's
mama is from
Congolese and her
Guyana.
mother's Guyanese.
But that's still a black person, right? So she's on the. You say CNN, right?
Yeah, like CNN and
MSNBC.
MSNBC,
She on
one of them.
MSNBC.
That's like a Democratic kind of leaning channel, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it ain't left.
Yeah. All right, cool. So yes, so do you think that you are being biased because she is a Democrat in a way,
No, no. The thing about it is that if you
or
don't
being a
if
woman?
no, no. If you don't, you have to think about how you raise, right? Like if you go back to the nuance of how people are raised and the things that you experience coming up black, that's just in black American culture. She didn't experience none of that shit. Like she don't come from a single mother home. She don't come from the way that we think in black culture, the way New Orleans mothers think. We all think pretty much the same way. Whereas Jory, her parents she had two parents. You know what I'm saying? They came from different cultures and they eat differently. They speak different shit. They have different ideas. You understand what I'm saying? And so what she does is she gets in front of the camera with black skin and then talk about black issues like she come from the culture, but she really don't. That's what a tether is. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Objectively speaking, whether they talking positive or negative, if you don't come from black experiences and really know what black people go through, you a motherfucking tether. If you talking about black experiences, that's all I'm saying. And but you look black, and the tether is the reason why it's called the tether is because sometimes you don't know the difference. So, like for the most of the time I seen Jory, I thought she was black. You know what I'm saying? And then I found
Well,
out
she
she
is
come
black. You mean you thought she was
what
black
was
American?
nigga. I thought she was one of us. You know what I'm saying? And then I found I'm like, oh wait, she come from God. She's from some other shit. So it's it's no not nothing like that. But in reality, you get it give you a matter of perspective of what her real perspective is on black issues. She's not in the house. She's just like the rest of white people. Any other demographic, she out on the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? Which is cool, but it's
But
whatever.
but
but was she
but let,
talking
let,
against? Was
I
she
want to say
talking
something real
against
quick.
black issues? Was she talking against black issues or for black issues?
It don't
Can I
matter.
get in there?
It
How y'all
does
doing,
matter.
fellas?
It
This is
does
what I look
matter.
at it.
We're talking about
Yeah,
a
this
Y'all
is
black
what
can
I
hear
look
me?
issue.
at it.
It has
Yeah,
something
yeah,
to do
Yeah,
we
with
can
hold
hear
on.
you, Sharon.
All right.
This
Let
is
me
what
know
I
when I
look
can
at it,
get in.
right? That's I don't know the lady, right? But let's just she talk about black issues, right? The way
Yeah.
I look at it is she bringing light into a problem, bro. Right? What does it matter whether her peoples come from? I just don't get that, bro.
I just
At
explained
least
that to
she
you.
hold on,
See,
time out, bro. Time out. So to me,
Okay.
the way I look at it is it's somebody up there that is got them people's ears. She got such a good job that she can bring light into whatever problem that is going on, right? That should be look at it like in the wings in a way, right? Because at least somebody saying something, bro. You don't have to agree with it, but at least I look at it like a she's winning.
Let me
nah,
ask you a
Poppy, what
question.
you got to
Yeah,
do
I
is
agree.
Poppy. You got to watch some of these niggas that trying to make definitions. This
Poppy, let me ask
nigga
you a
is
question.
not on the black side, bro. He
Yeah,
don't
he's
fuck with
not.
Tariq them and shit like that. So this nigga is trying to muddy the water by making Jory just because she's speaking about black issues that we're gonna call her a tether. When we know is when you speaking against black issues, when you telling black people they ain't shit in a certain kind of way. Like I say, like a coon that
Oh
speak
damn.
against black people.
Yeah,
And
and
Joy
Frida
Reid
Green.
don't do that.
Yeah, Frida Green got it right. So the fact that he said that majority of us come from impoverished places, it shows what he's talking to us and what his ideology is of black people. And so when we talk about Texas, people that are black face, but they are talking down on us and they think that they are better. We all know we heard stories of people of maybe a Caribbean accent, right? Just for example, and they say, yeah, be careful hanging around those Black Americans because they are come from single mother households. They ghetto, they dangerous, they gangbangers. Those are what we would consider a tether, somebody that's always talking down on us, even though we look the same, we dress the same, and maybe we listen to the same music. That's the issue.
Ain't that many people talking like that in big masses, bro. Come on now.
It might not be. I don't know if we don't know what the number is, right? Because until we got the internet, people could speak freely. we didn't know how big of an issue this actually was, because a lot of it was said behind closed doors. We all know it was always some dark-skinned grandmother of a different country saying that, don't talk to the dark ones, and they will talk down. And now that we got the internet, we hear the stories that come from behind the scenes. And I think it's just most people didn't realize how big of a problem it was.
No, most Americans
Never
are
mind that.
tethers to the slave project thing, bro. A lot of these people don't even know they ancestors that come from down south. These displaced children, whether they come from the islands or whatever. Some of you niggas that's Americans are tethers. Y'all are tethers to the slave movement. Y'all are tethers to the Jim Crow South. You have not been through none of this shit. But y'all niggas in Detroit, y'all got niggas in Detroit, New York, and everything. Every time a conversation come up,
Oh, it's back on.
you have never really
Wait.
lived down south and don't know your aunties and uncles from down south. But guess what? Some kind of way y'all found y'all self tethered to the conversation of slavery. Your mammy ain't never whooped your ass in her own house. You walked around in your house.
Okay.
You ain't
Wait,
clean
wait,
up, wash dish.
All right,
So y'all
let's pass
tethers
the
to
wait,
mic
the
wait, wait,
around.
mindset,
wait,
bro.
Let's
hold
land the
Y'all
up,
plane,
crazy,
man.
bro.
hold up,
Let's land
Y'all
the
wait,
plane.
actually tethers, bro.
Let's
wait,
land the
hold
plane,
Y'all
up,
Vic. Let's
tethers to
land the
the
plane, Vic.
mindset of
hold
oppressions,
up,
bro.
Vic,
I got you. I got you.
hold
Go
up,
ahead.
Vic, because I hate when this conversation, when people do this in this conversation, because I come from the same lineage as you, Vic, and I gotta ask, because it always default back to slavery, and it's so much shit that happened after slavery and it ain't even funny.
I'm from
No,
Mississippi,
no, I
and niggas
know,
don't talk
I
about
know.
slavery around me. We
Listen,
don't talk about
listen.
slavery.
Wait, hold
Cause
on,
y'all
Vic. Hold
scared.
on, Vic.
No, we
Listen.
know what
No, no,
we'll
no,
do.
no,
We'll
no,
talk about
no.
how we'll whoop one of you northern
God
niggas' ass,
damn.
bro,
God
and,
damn.
induce y'all
Hold
to
on.
slavery
Ah,
type
wait a
of
minute, Vic.
activity.
Vic. Let's give
Hold
Vic
on,
the.
Vic.
Go
Hold
ahead. Go
on,
ahead.
Vic.
I'll let him run back just now.
Cause I come from the same background Vic come from. But
So your cousins.
Damn,
you
that's fucked
like
up.
this this the cousins, nigga. This the cousins, yeah. But because it always
Big
default
my
back to
cousin,
slavery.
man. I claim that's my cousin. Sorry, go ahead, but sorry.
It always default back to slavery. And here's the thing where people just are not honest with this conversation. Was it a lot of fucking damage that was done to the black community? Yes or no? Black Americans are just getting rights fucking 60 years ago.
Yeah,
That wasn't that long ago, bro. That was not that long ago. It was a lot of shit that happened after slavery, bro. That niggas just it always just default back to slavery because people try to use that to try to talk down on the argument and justify talking down on the argument. Say, oh, that was a long time ago. None of y'all experienced that. When the significant wealth to transfer from one group to another is based off the history of that past group. Like the reason why white people are rich in this country today is based off of the wealth transfer on what occurred through slavery and through all of the other eras that happened after that.
Mm.
And that's what motherfuckers is not being honest about. Black people, we turned Black Americans have turned around and rebuild over and over and over again. And there was a lot of periods where it was a lot of shit that was done. So what Vic was just saying a minute ago, when he said y'all ain't been down south. Niggas came from the south, niggas came up north and dealt with discrimination and was segregated into areas where they still live at today due to racist ass
Them
policies and
niggas,
shit.
them niggas was indentured servants, bro. They was indentured.
What are you
So
talking about,
you
Vic?
was just a indentured servant was well dressed Negro slave, bro, or some nigga that had a felony charge across
No,
seas.
no,
They brought his
Vic.
dumb
I'm
black
talking
ass
Vic.
to the north. No, listen what I'm
Wait a
saying. You
minute.
got
Wait a
No, no,
minute.
no, no, no.
Royce.
Wait.
You
Anybody
got
know?
Royce in the
Hold up,
chat
hold
talking
up,
about we
hold
don't
up,
Wait a
hold
speak
on,
minute.
that
I'm
one
about
minute,
survival.
to.
Vic.
Look, bro, y'all better.
Anybody know? Anybody know this dude? Reginald Moore.
Mm,
August. This your
nah.
people's Reginald Moore. Go ahead,
I
Reginald.
think I think I heard his name.
Reginald. I
Hey,
don't know.
Shalom, y'all. This is Saint Swarthy. I've been on Sharon's platform a few times. I've been on your platform too, brother.
Okay. Peace. Go ahead.
What up, Saint?
Hey, Shalom, everybody. Peace and blessings to everybody on the panel.
Peace.
Hey, what up, bro?
peace, brother.
Hey, I think well, what's commonly referred to now as foundational Black Americans
I don't think we should get caught up in going back and forth with people with the whole roasting, talking bad about Africans or black people from the Caribbean. I think if we're really serious about the delineation, it shouldn't come from a place of disrespecting other groups of people or other black people from the Caribbean or from the continent. I think we should just focus on getting our own situation together. I don't think we have to belittle the other groups. Granted, there has been some nasty back and forth between Black Americans and Afro Caribbeans and continental Africans. I think if we're really serious about this, I think we should just focus on how do we legally establish the status as foundational Black Americans. And I do think in some context that Black Americans are the only Black people because of the negative connotation that Black has had. So, like the Jamaicans and the Haitians that used to kick it with us on the West Coast, culturally from other Jamaicans and Haitians, it wasn't acceptable for them to, be kicking it with the Bloods or the Crips or just black people in general on the West Coast. Some people in those groups did accept us and didn't have a problem with them kicking it with us. So I just think that we shouldn't be going back and forth with nobody, like all of that arguing with people, calling people tether and all that stuff. If we're serious about the delineation, then I think we should stand more on business about it. And I think we can still be respectful and peaceable with other people of African descent. But I do think there is a context of black people that is exclusive to Black Americans. I do believe that's true.
Yeah,
Now,
I
my
think
brother,
My good sir,
I think every
before we
what
get to
wait,
get
wait a
off,
minute,
look,
wait
if
a
you
minute,
see a
Rooster,
Haitian on the
Rooster,
West Coast, that's a reject.
Rooster, come on, bro, come on, bro. That's not, come on. Let's have a productive conversation, bro. Right? I do agree that Black Americans do got their own uniqueness, just like any other black or whatever you want to call a black person from another place. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree with uh like separating yourself for identity reasons, because that even come into play with reparations and shit like that, right? So I don't knock that shit at all. I think people should be proud of where they're from and should be able to like differentiate where they're from somebody else. You know what I mean? I don't knock that shit.
and not
Hey,
only that, but to be able to talk shit back to a motherfucker who talking shit to us.
Now,
Because
anybody that diss you, you should be able to talk shit to them. You know what I'm saying?
we going to, if you know Black American culture, we gonna talk shit back.
That's
So
we be roasted in general in Black
Yeah,
American culture, man. I get it, I get it.
yeah.
But I think
The
from a
Everybody
same,
get
mature
roasted
the
in
same,
standpoint, we don't
America.
have
but the
to
same,
though.
but
I
the
don't think we
same
have
thing.
to
If
do that.
somebody come at me crazy, like I don't give a fuck. Even if I'm in your neighborhood and you come at me crazy, I got you. You got to
it,
do some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why. I mean, I don't move around giving off that energy, I know how to deal with that type of energy. You know what I mean?
But
But
yeah,
the
the
DJ
thing
Witch
is,
Doctor, I wanted to say this real quick
all
before y'all
this,
go. I want to say this real quick
all
before y'all
this.
go. Like
Go ahead.
when you look at ethnically, when you look at Jamaicans, Haitians, Trinidadians, right?
Mm,
I don't know of too many jobs I've ever worked or schools that I've been to where the word black is associated with Jamaicans. Like it doesn't say black Jamaicans or black Haitians.
mm.
So I think us establishing the fact that there is some exclusiveness to black and black Americans is fine. But I just think that we should take the high road and not go back and forth with Africans or Afro Caribbeans who bought into unrealistic stereotypes about black Americans. So I don't think we really
I
have to
don't think the
participate in
average.
that.
I don't think the
It's not
average.
that at all, bro.
I don't think the average Caribbean or and even when you're saying black, there's people where I'm from in Guyana that would argue that they black because they saying that they're not African, you know what I'm saying, because they're not from Africa. They'll say they where they black, wherever they black Jamaican. Some would say they African Jamaican, you know what I mean. But everybody don't, just like in America, some people are okay with being African American, and some people is like they're not from Africa, so they black American. You know what I mean? Everywhere you go is gonna have people that want to put a different label on themselves, but the matter what label you put on yourself, you still who you are. Like a cat is still a cat, whether you call it a cat, gato, if you call it in, I don't know what cat is in French, it's still a cat.
If
You know what I'm saying?
if you look at the thing, and that's the part that creates a lot of. I don't know. It shouldn't be confusion at all, right? Because August, where you from, August?
New Orleans.
No, where you from?
New Orleans.
Why you ain't tell me you a black guy from New Orleans?
Huh?
Why you ain't tell me you a black New Orleans?
That's
Facts.
not a
That's
thing.
what I'm talking about right there.
Exactly.
No.
That's the point, right? If you look, hold on, babe, please, hold on. If you're looking at me, I don't have to fucking tell you that I'm black. You're looking at me, motherfucker. Do you think Coda Black he had to tell you that he black? You looking at
But
you see
I
what I'm
think
saying? He
we
gonna tell
should
you he gonna say
acknowledge.
hey.
See, but
Well, I
Poppy,
think it is important to acknowledge the fact that culturally there is a difference between Haitians and Black Americans. You know,
Of
and I
course we
understand
know
you
that.
have Black
But
breaks
look at
and
this.
stuff
But
like
wait a
that,
minute.
right? But
Wait a minute.
It doesn't take a
Wait a
genius
minute,
to know
y'all.
that.
Look,
We know that.
culturally, there's a difference from black people where I'm from and where Blanco from, and with Haitians and Jamaicans, and with Trinidad is a lot of culture. Is from the outside, it might look like it's the same culture, but some
and,
places got
and
different
not
music,
Yeah,
different foods and shit.
but the
and
thing
not only
is,
that
bro.
though, but let's keep
But
it
the thing
real
is,
though.
the difference is even in here. August is from New Orleans. A New Orleans nigga is different from a California nigga. A California
But
nigga is different
Poppy,
from a
Poppy,
Florida nigga.
but
Go
Poppy,
ahead,
check
bro.
Come
it
That
out.
on.
is why
Check
it
it
ain't
out.
no issue with
Poppy, check it out though. Look,
where you're from.
we do have differences in our separate culture, but we all, when you
Right.
go back further enough, have the same experience. And so this is what I wanted to say a
Yeah.
little earlier when you was asking me, when you said that we should be okay with Joy Reid, at least putting out the message. You know what I'm saying? If you're building a house and you need a hammer, right, to build this house, and I come back with a fucking screwdriver and I go and get a screwdriver for you, which is not the tool you need, am I helping you? No, just because I brought you back a tool don't mean that I'm helping you, dog. And that's what I'm trying to get you to understand, because the nuance of how black culture is, it's a difference between Haitians, it's a difference between Africans. We live a different type of culture. A lot of us come from single mamas. Most of y'all had y'all daddies in y'all life or some type of male influence. So that right there already changes a lot of shit. And so
No, bro.
the way
Wait,
we can
bro.
but
attack,
you know what,
Most of who
August?
had their dads, bro.
go ahead. Well, I
But you
mean,
know what,
you
August? Like I'm from South Central Los Angeles, and I had my dad. We had
yeah.
gardens in South Central LA. We had artists. It wasn't always just dysfunction and gang banging and crazy in LA. So there is a difference in black people in America who grew up in the ghettos. And then
Of
even those
course.
Afro Caribbeans and few Africans who grew up in the ghetto with us, they didn't really participate in the Haitian or the African culture. They participated in the Black American culture. You see what I'm saying? Like the few Haitians and Jamaicans that I knew that grew up with me in Inglewood and Compton and Watts and South Central, right? They didn't forget that they had a heritage in Haitian culture or Jamaican culture, but they embodied more of the Black American culture. You see what I'm saying? So
Grew
there
up.
is a difference between people who grow up in ghettos and people who don't, right? It's hard to understand what it's like growing up in a ghetto if you never flipped on a dirty mattress, if you never jumped on the back of an ice cream truck, if you never came home and had yellow tape blocking off your streets. Like where I'm from in LA, we call the helicopters the ghetto birds. So like we the real
Ghetto.
baby's
Yep.
kids, and it's a difference between black people that's the real baby's kids type shit, and other
Actually,
black people who didn't have that experience.
The,
Ice Cube had a song called "Ghetto Bird" on Lethal Injection.
the
Hey, but
way
Right,
the
y'all,
way I
wait,
right.
wait,
was
wait,
the
wait, wait,
way
wait, wait, wait,
the way the way I
wait,
look
wait.
at it,
Let's keep it
bro, and
real.
the way I was
Wait.
raised.
Time out, man,
Yo,
because
Wait
Fred.
y'all
a minute.
fake.
One mic, y'all.
I,
Let Free
I,
the Green go,
Yo,
and
Fred.
let's let Chicago Rilla to the stage. Blanco after Free the Green, and let's let
bro,
Rilla.
I was born in the '70s, and I remember we used
Jesus
to
Christ.
tell Jamaicans, African. Well, I can't say Africans. I don't know too many Africans, but people from different places. You gonna fuck around and find out that you black, cause they used to think that they wasn't black. And it used to be a saying, you gonna find out. They gonna treat you just like they treat us. We used to have to say that to them because they thought they was something other than black. Them being black didn't catch on until we brought that reparation shit back up. Now we
Wait a minute.
all was black. Oh, wait a
Wait a
minute. You
minute.
can't
Wait a minute.
separate.
Wait a
You
minute,
can't
bro.
divide. That was the
Wait a minute,
biggest thing
bro.
when Yvette Carnell and Tone Low came out with the not FBA. That's before Tariq coined his term FBA.
Ain't no
It was
ass.
ADOS. It was
Wait a
ADOS.
minute. Wait a minute.
When they came up with that term and say, look, we are calling ourselves ADOS because the term black getting mixed too much. That's when other groups was like, yes. Like before, bro, like especially like the 90s, early 2000s, a motherfucker Haitian would tell you they was a Haitian. They wouldn't say I'm black. No, I'm Haitian. I'm Jamaican. They never used the term I'm black. We'll just say, oh, what are you? I'm black. Okay, but they'll say, no, I'm Haitian. I'm
All right.
Jamaican.
Bro, but it's not but Frank, it's
Go
not
ahead, Blanc.
different that a guy telling you you're from like he from Brownsville projects. I mean from Brownsville. You see what I'm saying? He banging his area, bro. That's all he doing, man. Yo, life
You
is not this
asking where we
complicated,
from.
brother. Where I was
You're
Wait
not
a
raised,
asking
minute.
who we
the
are.
But nah, but he gotta. But wait a minute.
yeah,
You mean to tell me that just recently a black Mexican or a black person from where you from, Blanco? Where you from? Colombia? Where your family from? Colombia?
yes, I was raised in Columbia, raised in Brooklyn.
You know what I'm saying? You mean to tell me a black person from there don't know that they black? That is
No,
crazy.
it depends on the country that they come from. If
Bro,
they country has a history,
hold on. Let me answer. Hold on, let me answer.
Bro,
Let me
there's
answer. Hold
Asian,
on, let me
there's
answer. Let me
Asian
answer so you can
Jamaicans,
understand. My
there's
grand,
all kinds of
listen.
Jamaic, there's
But
all kinds of.
the,
It's a
You
the
know what's funny?
nationality. It's not a race. It's not an ethnicity.
think about how far behind they are. They now starting to call themselves Afro Latinos. We don't drop the Afro word.
Wait a minute,
We
bro.
was African
It's still
Americans in the
Afro
80s and shit. We been dropped African and
We done
just
moved
stuck with
on.
black. Right. And now they still on, oh, we African Latino. They just now jumping on
Bro,
that.
you gotta remember that that is what people been taught in school.
Well, DJ Witch Doctor, I ain't
Because
black, man.
everybody,
I ain't with that
the
black
black
ass shit.
people, the countries on this part of the world that
I
is
ain't.
black people, they've been through slavery. That's how they even got over here, type shit.
We
You know what I'm saying?
understand.
So
I'm not
a lot of people
Look.
in school they tell everybody that there's how the term African American even probably come about too. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just as
DJ
a way
Witch
to
Doctor.
identify themselves. God damn, bro.
I done drove all across the country, right? And been in every nook and cranny in the United States. Every time I ran across a foreigner and I asked them, hey, where are you from? They spoke the word, the region of the world. They didn't say black. Some of them,
Okay.
them saying sound aware niggas that ride camel humpbacks. Know what they'll say? I'm from such and such. I'm from here.
Hey, your mic messed up,
My
bro.
folks. Yeah.
Your mic messed.
But
Your mic
they
messed up a
don't
little
use
bit.
that black term, bro. Okay, yeah.
All
Cause
right, go ahead.
being in the house. Yeah. But look,
Yeah, you
they
wait till you
always
close to the
refer to
wait till you
what
close to
country
the
they
what you
come.
call it. Wait till you close to the Go ahead. Who's it? Oh, I think Blanco had dropped. But yeah, wait till you get close to the Wi-Fi. Go ahead, Chicago Rilla. Who's that? Where's Blanco?
Check, check, check.
Go
You
ahead.
can hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
I ain't gonna be long with it, man, because I'm at the gig. I'm just listening to y'all boys, man. And here the thing, right? Think about this.
Oh, we can't hear you.
Other races.
Yeah, but yeah.
Hold on, did I go out?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you went out. You said
Yeah,
think
you went
about
out.
this.
Yeah. Hey, just real quick, Blanco, because I'm gonna go back on mute. I'll stay up here, but I'm gonna go back on mute.
Oh, go ahead.
We sit up
Go ahead.
here and have all
Go ahead,
these
boss.
arguments and conversations about we talk about the women, but then we'll compare ourselves to other ethnicities and then say, well, the other ethnicities are more married and da 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 da, but we still complain about the women, right?
Mm.
Now we sitting up here, we'll look at those same other ethnic groups, we'll look at the white man in America, and we'll say, man, you know what he doing now? He grafting the Latinos in. So guess what? Even the Latinos are identifying as white. We sitting up here having a petty ass. I don't know how some of y'all came up. Real talk. I'm 51. When I came up, it was black, fam. Now, if anything, the way we differentiated is if you was African or Jamaican, we was calling motherfuckers African booty scratchers, right? But by the time I came of age and I was in high school, When I was in high school, like it was all black. Like we understood we all in this together. Okay, you come from a different part of the world, you come from a different part of the region, but I don't have time to argue back and forth with somebody that looked like me. And we talk about reparations, fam. That white, hey, listen, you ain't even at the table to even ask the white man for anything, and you still chopping yourself off at the knees because you think these people don't deserve or what they ain't gonna get. Can we just get our numbers up? Can we get our numbers up? Yeah, they
Hey,
gonna
but
have
you know
which
what,
doctor gonna have a
Fabio?
different experience. I'm going on mute in 1 second. Which doctor gonna have a
So
way
you want
different
some $5
experience? And
Indians,
even when
huh?
I chop
So you
Yeah, Vic, hold on.
Vic, again, when I chop with Blanco have been all over the world. I just been in Chicago. I still see him as the same. I know if me and him take a drive through Roseland and we get pulled over, he gonna get the exact same treatment I get. Now, my best bet is to figure out how to click up and align on the stuff that I do agree with him on, right? Instead of, oh, nah, you a tether, you a this, you a, but that's some, to me, no disrespect, man. Y'all gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna stay up here for whatever y'all finna say. But to me, we doing some real goofy shit, fam. We can't even get our numbers up because we keep chopping ourselves off at the knees and don't even see it. Everybody else grafting in. Them white folk ain't stuck on that whiteness like that. They need their numbers to overtake you more. They're grafting
Yeah,
Latinos in. And we sitting up here talking about some you a tether, you ain't FBA, you ADOS. We don't even see how FBA and ADOS then split us up more. But y'all
It
got it. I'm on
hasn't.
mute.
It hasn't, bro. It hasn't split us
The
up more.
FBA ADOS conversation ain't
Professor,
dividing
can you hear
people
me?
more.
No, it's not dividing people. It's bringing people together. Who ethnicity, who lineage is in this country is bringing us together. That's what it's doing. It's not
Where do
dividing
you
us up
see?
more.
Well,
The
I get
hell?
your passion for that. I get your passion for that. I would love for you to show me where Tariq Nasheed and Yvette Carnell are collaborating.
Just because Tariq Nasheed and
You
Yvette
see what
is
I'm
not
saying?
collaborating doesn't
You can't
mean
make this
black
shit
people
up,
is not
man.
getting together. You make it
You
seem like
can't make this
Tariq
shit up.
Nasheed and
It's
Yvette
because it's
Carnell
destiny.
are
They
our
will never
fucking
get together.
leaders. They not our leaders. You act like
I
they
don't
our
gang
leaders
bang,
or something,
fam.
and we need to see. And we,
I'm
but
a
you asked a
neutron. I don't gang
dumbass
bang.
question
My
though,
bad.
bro. That's a
Hey,
fucked up question. Just because,
wait. Hold on, fam. Let's keep it respectful, fam. Let's be
but you,
respectful as men at least. You
but
know,
bro,
I didn't ask you. I didn't
you
ask you no
already
dumbass
came up
question.
here this. You did because you made it seem like just because they're not collaborating, oh, we're divided. That's
No,
stupid,
I
bro.
asked you a question.
Yes.
Right? You
How
said the
come
FBA.
they're
Wait.
not?
You
They're
said the
not
FBA
together.
ADOS. You said the FBA ADOS is not dividing. I said, well, show me where they collaborating. Right? The
No,
two
you
leading proponents for each side of the aisle. Right? Yvette
right.
Carnell is the leading proponent for ADOS. Correct?
Correct.
Right? Okay. Tariq Nasheed is the leading proponent for FBA. Correct?
I
Now
wouldn't
you
say
say
that
it's
because
not
he
the.
don't claim that. He doesn't claim that. And just because they're not, because they was
I'm on
collaborating
mute.
and they got
Yeah,
their own shit. You
I
make it
know.
seem like just because those two are not together, that the rest of us not. That the
Yeah,
rest of
right,
us don't understand what's going on. That's
right.
bullshit. Straight bullshit, bro.
I ain't
Hey,
gonna hold
all
you
right.
though. I
Just a
think
few
Well, you
Rilla.
minutes.
just created a
I
whole
think
narrative in your head of some
right.
stuff I ain't even saying.
I think Rilla do got a point, but it's not my place to say. You know what I'm saying? But
I,
I do think
how
Rilla
he
do
got a point. I don't follow
because the
Tariq or
FBA
Yvette. I
because
don't
the
follow
Me
Tariq
neither.
FBA
or Yvette,
Me
because
but I
neither.
but
know
look
what
at
they
this.
saying.
But it brought a further division because it divide it is bringing is dividing
Let,
in different ways. You know what I'm saying? It even got a division between the
It,
people who see the same
let's call a
ideology.
spade. Let's call a spade, man. Because where I live at, them Africans, they really don't fuck with African Americans like on some other shit. Like most Africans come over here and they think that they better than African Americans. They act different. They treat motherfuckers like shit. They don't fuck with
I
African
don't believe
Americans.
that, bro.
That's a Bruh, that's a
That
fact,
is
dog. And I'm gonna tell you like this
Bro,
though.
bro, bro.
They be having
I
their shit
find that
together.
impossible to believe,
I'm gonna
bro.
tell you
Come
like
on
I'm gonna
now,
tell
bro.
you like this though. I'm gonna tell you like this though, because you're not out here. I don't know where you at, but you ain't where I'm at. Them Africans don't
I've
fuck
been
with
in New
African
Orleans.
Americans, dog. I'm not talking about New Orleans. I'm not living in New Orleans right now. Them Africans don't fuck with African Americans. That's a fact. They come over here, they get
I
their
don't
money,
think.
they set up their businesses, and they stay clear of African Americans, like 100%. And so what we're doing is we're looking at it and we're like, you know what? We know y'all keep hopping on our shit, keep hopping on our movements, but are y'all really down for us like y'all say y'all down? Because I'm gonna tell you one thing about Joy Reid. She making a bag off of our struggles, a big bag, and she keep perpetuating the shit.
Isn't she
But I'm gonna let it
employed
go
by
right there.
network, bro?
Hey, I
Why
would
isn't
say
she
this to
employed by network?
August's
It's not
point,
about the
right?
employment.
Where I'm
Go ahead,
at
bro.
in particular, to August's point, where I'm at in particular, I'm in Minnesota, by the way, y'all. So
A
culturally,
lot of
West and East,
Somalians.
cult, culturally, East and West Africans are actually taught culturally not to make marriages with Black Americans or associate with them. And the blacks that the Black the Afro Caribbeans and the continental Africans that I notice do fuck with Black Americans, generally they have a Pan African mindset. So and they would be the minority in their culture, right? So
That
like
is a cap. That is cap.
Cap the cap.
I'm
That is
talking no,
cap. The
no,
minor. Wait a minute.
I'm talking about where I'm at in Minnesota. Have you ever been to Minnesota, sir?
Wait a minute. Everybody could use
I
their
have.
own. Everybody could use their own anecdotal experience, right? And the thing about it, we all don't know if each other anecdotal experience is real or is some bullshit to win an argument.
DJ Witch
I'm
I
not
was
Doctor. I'm a
accusing any of you. Wait a minute. I'm not accusing any of you of doing that. But most black people that I know, like look at the Rastafari movement. That's super influential in Caribbean culture and is actually a
we're not
pro-black
talking about the
movement.
rosters.
but
We're
Wait
talking
a
about the
minute,
DJ
bro.
Africans.
Wait a minute, bro. I'm not just talking about that exclusively. I'm saying that the majority of you can't say the majority of people is not what you said Afrocentric or some
like
shit
what I'm
like
saying is like for example, my
you
experience
said
in
as the
Minnesota, right?
minority, and that is that.
DJ Witch Doctor, my experience in Minnesota, right? Because I'm an Israelite apologist. I actually go out on the streets and preach, and I talk to young Black people, middle-aged Black people, and I talk to elder Black people. They all have
That's
the
right.
same. They all have the same testimony when they come up and talk to me, and they ask me why don't Africans fuck with us? And the few Somalis and Ethiopians and Caribbeans in Minnesota that do fuck with Black Americans are Pan African in their school of thought, brother. That's a fact.
But that's
Okay,
the
let,
thing.
let me just say
But
something.
that's the majority of black people. Because even like where I'm from is political divide between black people and Indian people from the Middle East. So it just because it's like a different place don't mean that the majority of people is not pro-black. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like
we're not talking about the Jamaicans
most
though, bro.
Caribbean countries, people even assume that the culture is black, and they forgot that is other races of people over there just because the culture is pro-black and pro-Afrocentric. So you
I,
can't say it's the minority of people that think like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't
But
know
I
yourself.
can't speak for
You
Minnesota
gotta
because
be
I
in a
talk to the
small
Black
pocket.
community.
You
Hold
gotta
on.
be in a small pocket of people because the
No,
majority
Yeah.
of people.
I come out publicly and preach though,
No,
DJ Witch. So I talk to Black people over North,
hold
over
on, but
South.
Oh,
I talk to
you
Black
know
people in
what?
all the
That is
cities in
fair.
Minnesota.
That is
hold on.
fair. That's probably where you from. I can't. I don't know, so I
So
can't
you
say.
saying that the Blacks that
I
talk to
gotta
me are
take your
lying
word
about their
for it.
experience?
No, I'm taking your word for it.
Yes.
Actually, I'm
Yes.
gonna just take your word
Yes.
for it.
Yes. Because guess
Have any of
what?
you ever been to
It's
Minnesota?
funny.
I
I
never
have
been to
been in
Minnesota,
Minnesota. About
and I'm
my
not willing to
homeboy used
die
to
on
play
the hill
for
with you. You got it.
my homeboy used to play for the Vikings, so I've been there a few times. But look, bro. But look,
Okay, I
man.
live here, so
I
I haven't been here a few times. I've been here for 6 years.
okay, cool, no problem. You got it, boss. And it's crazy because all like my homie, he runs a league with a bunch of niggas from Sudan. Those are the super black niggas that are super tall, right? Guess what? All the niggas got kids with black girls. And the
Okay,
black
but he
African
played
girls
for
that
the
are with, they
Vikings,
all
sir.
got,
You don't think
and I'm
people would
fucking
give him
finished, bro.
favoritism because he's an
And I'm
athlete? He's
fucking
not an
finished,
everyday
my
black
nigga.
person.
yeah.
Go ahead, sir.
And I'm fucking
Go
finished,
ahead, sir.
bro.
Go ahead, young man.
It doesn't matter because y'all need to go outside or something, bro. This internet shit is frying your motherfucking brain. So I live in the real world, my nigga. Everybody's fucking everybody and having kids with each other, fam. All that bullshit y'all niggas be talking over here, my nigga, is cat, nigga. Hell, your favorite fucking entertainer, nigga. What's that whole Tasha Cave, nigga? She with a fucking African, nigga. Fuck you mean? The Kendra G hoe too. The Real Housewife bitches too, with a bunch of Africans. Y'all just watch 2, 3 videos, and all of a sudden make up the whole entire picture from everything. Man, y'all niggas is slow, bro.
But
That
if
nigga
I
slow.
do but Blanco, if I do street
Wait.
preaching
Let
and
me
I
say
talk to
something,
young
brother.
black people,
Hold
I
on,
talk to
brother.
middle-aged black
Hold on,
people,
brother.
and
Let
I
me say
talk to
something.
elder black people,
Wait.
the
Hold
black
up. Hold up,
community has
Let
brother.
him
spoken.
finish. Let him finish.
Uh,
Go ahead,
go
18.
ahead.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. He finished. I know he was about to line. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I talked to the community of black people from the youngest to the oldest. I had some
Right.
elders at MSP Airport tell me that Ethiopians are taught to not allow the black man to hold doors for them. I used to watch them at the airport treat white people like they was God and treat black Americans like they was shit at the bottom of their shoe, sir. So we have to stop ignoring the cultural racism that people practice against black people because a few people are fucking between the cultures, sir. Just because a couple of people get along, it doesn't mean we're culturally accepted. And if
Hey,
you've never lived in
Okay.
Minnesota, then you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Go
So
ahead.
Go ahead.
I got my
Okay.
sisters in Minnesota, and one of
Let
my
me
best
respond.
friends is in
Let me
Minnesota.
Wait a
respond.
minute. Let
I
let 18.
don't judge it based
Let
on
him
the way
land. Let
people treat
18.
women because oftentimes
All I need is one mic.
I'm tweaking,
Go
G.
ahead. Go ahead. 18 letter. Chicago Rilla, and then we could just throw the mic around.
No, I was just going to say real quick. I gotta admit that the brother, it is some truth to what he's saying.
Mm.
It definitely. I've been to Minnesota, and it's a lot of East Africans up there, Somalians. They don't
Somalians
fuck
and
with black people.
Ethiopians.
Yeah, they don't fuck with black Americans
Mm.
at all.
facts.
And
Facts.
that's within their culture. They don't claim to be. And like I said, that's what I was saying earlier. It depends on the country. Blanco, with you having ancestry from Colombia and the history, how it played out with Black Colombians identify with being black. So you would have more of a connection when you come to the United States. Same thing with DJ in Guyana, with the way that the history played out with Black Guyanese, due to their history and racial tensions between whites and the Indo Guyanese. They have, and being discriminated against in that country, they would identify more with the Black American struggle when they come to these countries. And a lot of these other places, depending on how they was colonized, in order to look at white people and accept white people and listen to what white people say about Black Americans and look down on Black Americans, that mentality is going to play out when they come to their country. And I'm gonna keep it
Hey,
all the way real. I'm gonna,
just
like,
to
when it
look,
came.
just to piggyback. I just
Wait,
want to
Wait,
wait, hold
piggyback
on,
off of
August.
what
Hold
Let him,
on,
King
let
hold
him
on one
said.
land.
second.
Let him
All
land.
right,
Let him land, and then
go ahead,
Chicago, and you
18.
got it after.
no, I was just gonna say, because when it came to Pan Africanism, Black Americans was the lead of that movement. Black
True.
Americans, due to the history that we experience here in the United States, about being
Yeah,
told to go back to Africa. We never built anything. We took it.
Black Panther shit.
We took pride into acknowledging our African heritage, and that was something that a lot of other people who may have seen it, depending on around different countries and stuff like, they started to gravitate towards too, especially if they was watching, Black Americans on American media, and it may have influenced them. So,
Mm.
especially if they was educated here in the United States too, like Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey got the game from Black Americans here. And when he tried to go back to Jamaica and preach about Pan Africanism, he was not. They wasn't with it. Certain people that he tried to talk to, they wasn't with it at all. So it is some truth to what the brother's
It's
saying. I got to
because
tell him.
the marketing wasn't
What
Hey,
what
working
hey,
what
that
part of
well.
that
That's
is
what
true,
people not.
18? What part of what he was saying was true? The part where the young bloods are saying, why don't the Africans mess with us? When we
No,
know for a
I've
fact, look,
seen
we
it.
both in the
Yeah,
Midwest, and you and I both know who the brothers tend to end up with when they go up there to Minnesota.
I've
What
seen it,
Somalians
really.
they dealing with
I've
up there that ain't rocking with them?
I've seen it. I've met some of them when I lived in Des Moines, Iowa, and I've met some of them when I went to Coon Rapids, Minnesota, which is right outside of Minneapolis. Some of them,
Uh-huh.
they don't fuck with Black Americans.
I'm not. No. Y'all missing it. See, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not. I know there are people that don't rock. I know. Hey, listen, one of my best friends is Nigerian, Yoruba. Known this joker since grammar school.
Hmm.
My experience is not the same as y'all experience, fam. I don't see this in large masses
Yeah,
where Africans are saying they don't rock with us, or people from other countries that's got the same hue as us. I'm not saying it don't exist where where it ain't happening. Period. I'm talking about this large number that y'all keep talking about. Now, again, tell me the
Right.
Somalians that that y'all are associating with, and these people are telling y'all they don't rock with y'all and all this other stuff. Well,
Hey, hey,
they
DJ.
a whole bunch of young bloods
Chicago
that said it.
Rilla.
Hey,
Chicago
DJ.
Rilla. I know
I'll
a few
put some
Somalis
videos in
that
the
will come
back.
up
I'll
on the
put some
panel
videos in the
and they
back.
will tell you
I know a few Somalis that will come up on this panel and they will tell you that they have been taught to culturally
I
not
get
rock with Black
that.
Americans. They don't even rock with Africans. If you know Somalian
Yeah, yeah,
When
culture,
they
yeah.
But
try
they
to
look at
don't
get the
this.
procreate
credit
even
But
on
amongst
that's
That's
what.
what
themselves,
I'm
themselves.
Wait a
saying.
minute.
I got
But
somebody
that's
right
what I'm
now that'll
saying.
tell
Check
I'm
you
this
on
out.
that
mute.
that tell you
Check this
don't
out.
come
Wait
over
a
here
minute. Wait
messing
a
with
minute.
black
Wait a
Americans,
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
bro.
Wait a minute. To what you saying, you just said that they were taught to even not mess with other Africans, and I was just about to bring up that there's other African groups that don't mess with other African groups. Shit, sometimes it be where I'm from versus people from Trinidad when it comes to like soca music, you know what I'm saying? Because within the Caribbean, a lot of countries play sports against each other too. But you're trying to single out this thing, you're trying to exclusively make yourself as the target of, oh, these people don't like you. And it's like, bro, you just said that there is other people that they don't like. So you're trying to make it a exclusively um Black American against the world type thing, and it's like, bro, a
No,
bunch of people don't fuck with a bunch of different people. It's not like they just exclude, like, I don't
But
know.
that's not what
DJ,
we. That's
is
not
it?
what we
And,
But
doing. We
Y'all
DJ,
talking
don't
there
about.
is a
understand
target.
time
tribalism,
out,
Look,
bro.
that's not what we.
and
Y'all
to
don't
add
understand
and to add
tribalism.
to
Yeah,
that, oh, hold on,
hold
big,
on, hold on. I
hold
was
on,
at
big,
the
and
Rilla.
to add to that,
I was at the
to
Rilla.
oh, yeah, yeah,
I
you're
was
right,
at the
you're right. Go
Rilla.
ahead, boss, go
Go
ahead,
I
ahead,
boss.
was
go
My
at
ahead.
the
bad,
Rilla.
my bad. Go ahead,
So look,
go ahead,
nah,
go ahead. Sorry.
it's. I got you. Damn. Nah, bro. It's not like it's not what you thinking. It's not. We have to. Black Americans, we have to
Mm.
separate ourselves, not because it's about who don't like us. That's a part of it, but we gotta do for ourselves. We gotta look within our community and do for ourselves. So if you got motherfuckers that's outside of the community that's got a larger
Mm.
audience speaking our, speaking for us, that's not from the community, that's a fucking problem. And so when we start doing the numbers and doing the math and start trading the notes, motherfuckers is realizing really Africans culturally don't fuck with African Americans or foundationally Black Americans or whatever you want to call it. So we have to differentiate ourselves to be able
So
to
wait a
fix our
minute.
own problems. And you,
So
you
you're
look at it
saying
like it's a
Africa? Wait a minute.
personal.
Wait a minute. Let me
Can I
ask
go
you
third?
something
Go ahead.
before we go
Yeah,
too
go ahead.
further, right? So you're
Yeah.
saying that Africans exclusively out of everybody else, Africans exclusively don't like Black Americans.
We're talking about Africans. I'm not talking about there's no exclusiveness. I'm just saying that when you talk about adding Africans inside of the African American population so that they can have the same things that we're fighting for, to be able to be treated the same way as if they had the same experiences, we doing ourselves a disservice because there's certain Africans that we can't differentiate that culturally don't fuck with us, which is their prerogative. We're not saying that they have to or shouldn't have to. But as far
Mm.
as me and mine's Black people, we have to fix our own shit. And so just this idea of inclusiveness
That's
and having
fixing
them
your own
head
shit.
on to whatever it is that we're doing, that's not gonna help us.
Uh,
That's what we're trying to say.
It's
It
fair
ain't
if
no
you
versus
it's
nothing.
fair. Fixing your own stuff is fair because like there's few immigrants that work and then go back and fix their own stuff. That's not the majority. The majority of people is trying to fix their family. You know what I'm saying? The majority of people is not trying to
yeah,
fix like their country and then coming from it in that
That's how
kind
you
of way.
started though. Fixing your
yeah,
family, it
boss.
starts with
The
fixing your
thing is,
family, and then it evolves into fixing the community. Because
Nah,
guess
but
what
the
the
last
community
time when you
is?
were up, the
It's
last
his
time when you
family.
were up here, last week when you were up here, you advocated for just fixing your family and not giving a fuck about the
You
community
did
like
you
that.
but did you hear what I just said though? I said, what
No,
is the
you're saying
community?
something different, but it's cool. It's
No, I did.
just
I ain't saying nothing
no,
different. I
you
said, what
did.
is the
Just
look,
like
what
the
is
last, I didn't want to
you
bring
know
it up, but all right, you know
I'm
what
about
I
to say
want
it
to
right
bring
now.
up.
Look, what is a community? A community is a collection of families,
That's what
right?
we were
Citation.
saying. That's what we
So
were
if you
saying. That was what
so if
we
you
were
fix the
saying.
so if
We
you
were
fix the
saying that,
family,
bro.
hold on.
As
So
a
if you
matter of
fix,
fact, I
uh,
think it
I'm
was
about to
Rilla
say
or
it.
OGJT had
I just
said that shit.
I
I
said that
was up here, witch
I said
doctor.
all right.
Yeah,
I
this
said if you
man
fix
is
it,
tripping. This
hold
man is
on.
not consistent, man.
I said, I
but,
said if you, I said if you
but
fix the family, let me finish it. I said if you fix the family, then you ultimately fix the community. I said that's how you're gonna expedite the way of fixing the community is focusing on the nuclear family. So if every man focus on his own nuclear family, the community gonna automatically get fixed because the community
Bro, there's
consists of
people that actually
families.
help the community.
All
Somebody
right,
that helping
you
the
got it.
community
You got it.
indirectly by
You
helping
just
their
said I
own
was being
family
inconsistent. I
is
just wanted
look.
to show you the
Wait a minute.
consistency.
I'm
That's
just
all.
saying this. Here. Wait a minute, right?
All right.
Somebody who is directly fixing the community I don't measure them up the same level as somebody who's indirectly doing for self and doing fixing their own family and saying that's going to trickle down to the community. That could be seen as selfish, and you got every right to grow your family, but you're not the same type of person that fixing their family and also helping in the community like directly. Because what you're
You
talking
got it.
about is indirectly.
You,
You got it.
look,
all
let me
across
say
the
this, big,
board.
which stop. I'm gonna drop down.
Hold
I'm gonna
on, big,
drop
hold on,
down.
big,
Let me
big, hold
say
on, hold
this.
on. I was next, big,
Hold on,
big.
man.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Y'all
go
been
ahead. You got
talking
it
for
after
I ain't
Blanco,
get a
Vic.
chance.
You got it after. You got it
Go
after,
ahead.
bro. You got it after.
Can I go
Venus.
after
yo,
King
man,
Rooster?
listen, man.
And you got it after Rooster
The,
Venus.
the thing is, bro, listen, man. I don't know where y'all was raised or nothing like that, bro. But listen, man. Me personally,
Damn.
my family,
Damn.
we look at black people the same. We at the end of the day, we look at black people as family. Yes, you might be from different countries. That doesn't really matter, bro. We can argue about the 10%, 20% difference that we might have, right? If you come to my house, my auntie, my mom would serve you the same way she would. Matter of fact, they served you before me, and I would get jealous. You see what I'm saying? So look, I think people, right? What the internet has done is they focus on the two, three idiots that say some wild shit, and they make them the point guard, the quarterback of the whole situation, right? So most black people ain't looking at each other like that in the streets, bro. They just dumb, bro.
Right.
Y'all can no argue with me on that one, bro. Most black people are just like being with each other just fine. Most black people, for whatever side you are, black America or black immigrant, it doesn't matter. They're having kids with each other. That's a black ass kid right there. That don't matter, bro. Y'all come over here and start saying y'all focus on the two, three idiots that say some wild shit from either side, and they make on the face. So, oh my God, they don't. That's not how life is, bro. Trust and believe that. Because if it was like that outside, it would be a whole lot of blood spill, bro. It would be a whole lot
Hey,
of blood
hey,
spill.
Blanco, if you got jumped by some white boys right now, black Americans
It's
will have
on
your
me.
back.
It's on me. It's on
Go
Go
me.
ahead,
ahead, no
go ahead.
Rooster. Go ahead, Rooster. And then we got to
That's
get to
that's
the
a
Let me
people.
that's a
Then we
that's a
got
lie.
Venus.
Even
Big,
with
big,
that,
big,
We
that's a
big,
got
lie.
Venus.
big, big. Give me 10 seconds. Big, give me 10 seconds, big. I have
I
been
thought I was
John four
after Vic.
times. I've been John 4 times.
Excuse me, my
Hey,
bad.
what's the big deal?
No, I'm
What
just
y'all
saying,
talking about?
Okay,
more than likely,
okay, but that's a
black
lie,
Americans
bro.
are
They
more
gonna find
likely
her.
to
They
help
gonna
you,
find
bro.
niggas gonna find out a reason why it was all right for them white boys.
Vic, go ahead. Y'all finish. I'm about to let
But
you
I
up
was
in
gonna
it.
say, if there's a group that would assist, if
Oh,
DJ
my bad.
Witch
My
or
bad.
you was
Wait a
getting
minute. Wait a
jumped, or if
minute.
it was another Afro
Wait a
Mexican,
minute. My
more
bad,
than
bro.
likely,
My
black
bad.
Americans are more willing to help you.
My bad. It was Vic. Go ahead, Vic. My bad.
No, I'm just
Go ahead.
speaking to what Papa was saying, bro. Look, bro, it don't matter how many times you get drunk. You see this on the internet, bro. You see white people do stuff and black folk do certain things, bro. They'll find a reason why to say they're the holy savior, the white man. I was Poppy over there. He had no business being over there. These niggas operate under tribalism, bro. And then they looking for some kind of God that ain't coming to save these niggas. The very person that see y'all don't understand. The very person you think is supposed to be looking out on you that looks like you. Look,
Let's
once
pass the
they're
mic, Vic.
God, no,
You're going out
look,
of
once
it.
that look, hold on. Once that the thought of God enters the room, nigga, they'll leave you. That's tribalism, bro. If they don't know you from the eggs to becoming a chicken, nigga, you might be roast.
Right,
I
right.
just
Look,
I disagree.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
other races of people understand tribalism. White folks, they understand separation and segregation from their unwanted or bad people. But they also still deal with those folks though. And then Africans, so far as you Africans, I understand this about Africans because I've been told by Africans, actually
All right, Vic. Somebody else go, cause I don't know what Vic talking about, bro.
I just wanted to add this one thing. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Singing kind of
Like I'm
your.
far away
No, I
or
hear you
something?
better now. It was just singing like you on your phone or something.
Oh no, I have my headphones on. But I
Yeah.
was just gonna say that I think we gotta first remember that Africa is a continent full of countries. So when you say those Africans don't like us, you need to consider that it's a whole ass continent with a whole bunch of different cultures and different countries that you're speaking about. And then I wanted to say to the one young man who said something about we need to fix our family and only really be worried about us. To a certain extent, maybe. But you got to look at our history, right? So black people were enslaved in this country, right, for however many hundreds of years. We needed those white people who thought that slavery was wrong, bad, and whatever else to be able to elevate because we were enslaved. So to have this idea that we can't worry about the people on the outside and we can't include the people on the outside, you got to think about how history has changed things. We weren't able to do it by ourselves for hundreds of years. So it's ludicrous to me to be like, well, we can't be worried about the Latinos because they can check the white box. Well, so can anybody else that ain't black. They can all check the white box. It don't matter if they from Saudi Arabia or from Mexico. They still can check that they white. Black people are the only people that can't check that they're white. So that's it. That's all.
All
You know
right,
they
and
got
let me
white
get to the
Latinos, right?
super.
Is it my
And let me
turn?
get to the super chats, and then we go straight to Venus, and maybe she could help us address some of the supers also. Chanel's reality said, "Let's not call a spade a spade. It's rooted in racism." Appreciate you, Chanel's reality. You know what I mean? And we also got L. Nixon. He said the FBA's clash with ADOS, just like the conscious community clash with other black organization or religious sects like NOI, the Nation of Islam, you know what I'm saying, are mostly for the NOI. Okay, he's saying he's saying the conscious community be having in-house fighting too, you know what I mean? And he also said Chicago Rilla was spitting fire. And he shows how the AW said everyone born in America, they Americans, they're not African Americans. So no matter what race they are, they're using African Americans to divide the people. I appreciate you. Also, we got one more. Okay. Ronald said, I went off on Venus last Tuesday on her show for calling me a tether. The FBA's. Okay, I think we read that one before, and I appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting.
You got it, Venus.
Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clearly. Loud and clearly.
All right. Hey, everybody. So, first and foremost, I want to say I keep
Hey,
saying
Miss
this.
Venus.
Hi. Sorry, I just woke up. So, if I repeat something y'all already heard, I'm sorry, but I didn't hear the show.
Uh-oh.
Um, because I don't know who said what. But first thing, just because you're non FBA, you're not a tether. I don't know why. I feel like we keep saying that, but y'all get offended because y'all don't truly understand what a tether is. A tether is not any person who was not born here. That's not what that is.
Mm.
It's about a specific group of people. So I just want to say a few things and hopefully DJ it'll make sense to you. So if I
And
you're from Guy,
afterwards, could I ask you some questions about it too, to just to clarify the definition after you finish?
of course.
All right.
So I'm just gonna try a different approach because I feel like there's not an understanding. So you're from Guyana, right, DJ?
Yeah.
If I went to Guyana and I talk shit about the culture, I told you every chance I got that y'all don't have no culture. Would Guyanese people like me?
Some
Fuck
wouldn't
no.
like you. A lot
But
wouldn't like you, but someone really give a fuck that much. You know what I'm saying?
right, everybody's not going to care. But I'm saying if I came to your home where your people been, your
Mm.
people worked for everything they have. I bring my black ass over there because I kind of look like them and I could blend in. But I'm telling you guys, you don't have a culture. All I do is highlight
But
negativity
who's
about your
these
group.
people that telling you? I understand what you're
I
saying,
just seen it
Venus.
in your
And
chat
look
when I
at this.
came
If
here. That's their
somebody,
favorite thing to say. They love
I
disrespecting
understand,
my culture.
and I
But
understand
look,
what
but
you.
look,
Wait a
DJ,
minute. I
I'm
just
dressing
want to
like you
say.
guys. Hold on, I'm dressing like you guys. I'm
Mm.
talking like you guys. When it's convenient for me, I'm acting like I'm with you. But low key, they don't have no culture. All they do is this,
Everything
and
you
this, and
saying
this.
right now, when you talking right now, it sounds like you imagining a specific person that done this to you. Cause it don't sound to me like most people that I know ain't even like that. So it's not sounding like it's like like a majority is like a minority of people you calling some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because like if a American person moved back to where I'm from, right, and you was talking uh like you was talking shit about Guyanese culture and shit like that, I'm not gonna look at them crazy for what you done. I'm not gonna just be like, oh, people like black Americans and shit like that. That's what it be. That's what I be hearing. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
DJ, if it was just me alone, yeah, y'all wouldn't care. But if you could point to so many Americans who keep coming to Guyana and keep doing it and keep perpetuating things that white supremacy have strategically placed into the world about you, and then I come over
Mm.
there with my American ass, and then I'm helping them perpetuate those things about you. Also,
But
while
that's just like,
benefiting, wait. Also,
mm.
while benefiting from everything that your people have done and fought for. How disrespectful. Now, I'm going to say some names to show my point. Three names,
Mm.
and I just want y'all to think Tommy Sotomayor, Myron Gaines, and what's the other?
Tommy and
That
he
man
not.
is has Panamanian roots. Myron Gaines, Sudanese, and
I know
damn,
about
who's the
that.
third one? I can't think of right now. But if you just take a second and
So let
really
me
think of
ask you
the
this:
wait,
could you
hold on.
be a tether today and wake up a non-tether tomorrow?
Wait, I just one second, DJ. I don't
Because I'm
know,
trying to
but I
get
just
you.
want to.
Because look, I understand what you're saying, but it's
But I
like
want
you
to
keep
make sure
trying to make.
everybody understands what I'm saying.
Do
Everybody,
every
because
does everybody
wait, hold
understand
on.
what Venus is saying? Because we
So this is what I
keep
was saying.
go ahead, go
Y'all
ahead.
get defensive instead of trying to
I'm not getting
understand.
defensive, but you was on your panel, you was literally dropping somebody. I'm still directing my show. This is still my show. You know what I'm saying? So
All
you're
right.
making
So
the
it's
same
kind of
point and
if
you're
you're
going
gonna be
around.
like
You're going
emotional
around and
about it, I'm
look, I
just
was
trying to.
literally just reviewing you dropping somebody when they talking. I'm not even doing that to you type shit. You
But
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
trying
I'm
to
saying you
exercise
made a
my
point.
point, and you like keep stopping me.
I'm saying you
Why?
made up. If somebody make a point to me and they keep going, I don't. I got questions so I could understand more. You telling me what you want to tell me, but that's not making me understand everything. I gotta ask questions to understand.
Yeah. All right. I don't care to have the conversation. I'm good.
Okay, that was the vice of Venus. So I want to know if you could be a tether today and a non-tether tomorrow. That's just the simple question. How am I gaslighting? Wait a minute. How is that gaslighting?
That's
I could
like
have
asking a
swear.
racist person,
I
can
could
you
have
be
swear.
racist today and wake up tomorrow and be non-racist? Would you think a
I could have swear
racist
told
person can
me.
just wake up one day and be not racist?
Nah,
That's a good ass question.
but it
Hmm.
seems like the
Uh,
definition is an evolving definition. It's like it seems like you can't have one. Is no one definition. It's feel like the definition keep moving.
No, I said the
I could.
same thing she
I could
said.
have
I
swear
said
told
if you're a
me.
foreigner and you come from another country and you
Mm.
talking down on black people, especially if you don't took up on our culture, trying to look like us, dress like us, listen to our music, and then
You
you
did say
talk down
that.
on us, you a tether.
And
That's
when you
all I
say look
said.
like,
And
and
y'all
when you say look like Black Americans, what do you mean?
don't look like your culture.
What does that mean? Why would
So,
that
for
somebody?
example, Mexicans don't look like Anglo Americans.
No,
They
but
look different. But brown
mostly the
people, we look more similar. Our features are similar, is what he's saying. You could blend in or
no, I
assimilate.
think he's probably talking about. I thought he was talking about like how you dress and stuff like that.
Oh,
Right,
no. I
right,
thought he was talking about
right.
features.
No. I'm talking
I
about
could have
the
swear.
way you
I
dress.
could have
The
swear
way you
told me.
dress.
The way people dress from the Caribbean is the same way people dress in Florida for the most part because of the weather. You know what I'm saying? If
Honest.
they go to a colder climate, they might wear hoodies and stuff. It's not. It's just like I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
where y'all got that style from? That's not y'all
Where we
style.
got
Now
the style from?
y'all
Where
got
we
the
got
style from
hoodies
us, bro.
from? So we
Yes.
got hoodies from Black American.
Yes.
Bro, you got it when you go to a colder climate. I hear you, bro. This is what I
That
be
I'm talking
wasn't
saying.
about
about
a witch doctor.
I be
I
trying to.
understand what
no.
you're
This is why I
saying.
be
Yeah,
trying to
but
these type of
most of y'all
conversations
wear
because they be
most of y'all
starting
wear but
strange.
most of y'all wear hoodies, bro, for the cold. You don't wear it for a style. We know the difference, bro.
Huh?
We wear hoodies for a style. When it ain't really that cold, motherfuckers still got hoodies on, right? We wear hoodies like they fucking shirts, right?
Let me see
It
where
doesn't
Not if
hoodie.
you
make no
live in
sense though.
Texas with me.
I'm just saying though,
I
like,
get you.
and
I get you.
think about it. When you
Yeah.
a hoodie is strictly streetwear.
Mm.
Motherfuckers used to get in trouble back in the day for wearing hoodies. You was looked at as a certain person. Not
Look,
everybody wearing hoodies.
hoodies originated in medieval Europe.
Oh
You know what
my
I'm saying?
god, bro. Y'all act
You
like y'all
saying that
okay.
Get him,
Y'all
Dr.
don't
Rich.
know.
you're saying that black people from the Caribbean wear hoodies to be like black people in America, but black people in America ain't wearing hoodies exclusively, and we only wear hoodies because where we was from, we wasn't gonna wear it because it's hot down there. Some people still got hoodies, but it's not like a lot of people gonna wear it until they move somewhere where it's colder. This is why I said people where I'm from dress like people from Florida. The same amount of time somebody from Florida wear a hoodie is the same amount of time somebody from the Caribbean will wear the hoodie. If they could
So
stand
you
that heat with the hoodie, all power to them. You know what I mean?
so you saying no Caribbean styles come from America? None.
Stop it.
I'm not saying that. The
Okay
styles,
then, dog.
different
That's what I'm
styles come
saying.
from different styles. There's like if I'm saying people in Florida with dreadlocks is copying people in the Caribbean.
You
Like
can't
what we
say that.
say.
You can't say that.
Exactly. Like why can't I
Okay,
say that? But you could like what do
but
you mean, bro?
when I say that y'all copying us, you are arguing back with me like you're not. Like y'all came up with it. I
Nah, we
agreed
not,
with
bro,
you.
bro,
I
bro.
agreed
Just
with you. A
because
nigga with
somebody,
dread is copying
bro,
a Caribbean style. I'm agreeing with you. He saw that from Caribbean dudes.
bro,
And when you look,
dreadlocks so far removed now that most people that go in and get locks, they're not even remembering where it come from to even get locked. When
Right.
somebody having locks, they're
Facts.
not
Facts.
thinking, "Oh, I'm copying
It's a
somebody from
righteous
the." They're
thing.
not thinking about that shit, bro. It's
I'm
a
not
lock.
saying that if they thinking about it or not, but it's the facts. Because
That's
when we
how they
first grew up, we
copying,
had Jerry curls and shit like that, bro. We didn't have locks. Then all of a
bro.
sudden, when a lot of Jamaican cats came in South Florida, this is where I'm from. So when once Jamaicans came heavy, then we saw the dreadlocks, and now you see a lot of American guys wearing dreadlocks. Bro,
Well,
cause we still
nobody. Well,
call a
I don't
person with
hear
dreadlocks.
nobody. Well, I don't hear nobody from the Caribbean saying that people with dreadlocks copying them. I never even heard that shit before.
Okay, you might have
I
not have
don't.
heard it, but is it the truth?
I don't.
You might have not have heard it, but
I
is
don't
it the
think
truth?
it's
No,
the truth. I
nobody's
don't think
looking.
it's the
Nobody's
truth.
looking at it
Just
like
because.
that, bro.
Wait a minute, Blanco. If Blanco originated wearing your hat backwards, and I
Okay.
seen August wear it, or no, August wore his hat backwards because he seen Blanco, and then Chicago wore it backwards because he see August, and I see Chicago wear it. Am I copying Blanco? Or am I just wearing my hat backwards because I see I'm not intentionally trying to copy Blanco? Is I got it, I seen it, and I just rocked it. You're
Okay,
making it.
it's
I'm
just
not
like right now.
copying
You
him. I don't
you
even
see
know where it comes
brand
from.
you see brand new cars coming off the lot right now with rims on it. Who they got that style from, bro?
Oh,
I
you
don't
got.
know,
Oh my
bro.
fucking god,
Oh, so now it's oh my fucking god. But when we was riding rims and nobody else what and motherfucker had hubcaps on their car. God damn it, you
brother,
knew where that style come from, bro.
brother.
Now everybody
No,
adopted
no.
that style,
But
and
free,
nobody
free,
is
free,
going around saying, "Oh, we took it from the black people." No, ain't nobody.
free,
Motherfucking white people don't say
free,
they took rock and roll from black people, but they
free.
did.
Listen, bro. Free. The same thing goes for the low rider, bro. Like, who gives a fuck, bro? Like the
We give
Mexicans
a
got the
fuck,
low
and
rider
that's the
shit. Like,
problem, bro. That's the problem, bro. That is what we are saying.
really?
Y'all sound like white
Riding
people
greens,
who
really?
try to tell us
Oh my
racism
god.
don't exist. Racism don't exist. You imagine thing. So when we tell y'all what's going on, y'all they to throw the shit back in our face like y'all are fucking crazy. Y'all don't know what y'all saying. Y'all don't never respect the shit that we say. I mean, and
And who
no part,
disrespected it,
bro, and
bro?
that's crazy. And that's what Venus
And who
was saying. If we
disrespected
was in
anything?
your country doing the same thing, oh, you haven't been colonized. You can get up. You can do what you need to do. You just
Bro,
lazy.
It
You don't have
talks
no
like that,
wait a
culture.
bro.
minute, wait a
Y'all
minute,
wouldn't
wait a
It
respect
minute.
talks
us.
like that.
Y'all making it sound like is black immigrants in large. Now, sure, there's gonna get some people that's gonna tell you some shit, bro. Like that's
I'm,
between you and them. They don't represent it. Like you making the people who give you negative interaction the representative of everybody else, bro. That's
Right.
how you
no,
making it sound, bro. Like
I
most
understand,
people
That's what I
but
from
said
these
earlier.
other countries is pro-black, bro. Because it's kind
I'm
of fucked. They going through the similar shit about because they black, bro.
Yep.
so okay. You know what? Y'all not
I
going there.
couldn't wait to get off so I could get up in here
I
with y'all,
think
man. I'm back
Mr.
now with
Miss
Doctor. Let's cook.
hold on.
Let's cook.
Mr. Frida
Yeah,
Green,
let's get it.
it
Frida
sounds like
Green,
what you're
Chicago
saying.
Gorilla, Sharon, we here.
I
All
was
this
Oh
trying to say
shit.
goddamn tether
something, but
talk.
I guess
Hey, how
Peace,
much to drop
everybody. Peace,
Sharon? Hey,
peace.
sis, I don't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
All this
Just
damn tether
charge it
talk.
to Sharon.
Sharon is half off. Sharon is half off.
How much to drop Sharon?
Damn. I'm
Mr.
at a
Instructor,
tether
can
I'm
you
at
let
a
me know when
tether
I can finish
discount.
my statement?
Yeah,
I'm
go
at a
ahead.
tether
Go ahead,
discount.
Chanel. Sharon, why you cutting off the lady, bro? Like, what's going on with you, bro? God damn, this man ain't got no help
Wow.
doing it. Go
See,
ahead,
this is
Sharon.
what this is what tethers do. They try to make it. They try to
Oh, wow.
blame you for something that you didn't do.
Sharon, stop it.
Oh my
Anyway, I was just going to ask Mr. Frida Green, do you feel like the other black cultures, wherever they're coming from, they're not from America, are like appropriating our styles and, taking from us, like, and not giving us homage, not saying, yeah, this is where it originated. Is that your issue? Or
Oh
is
my
the
God.
issue more of like they don't necessarily take it seriously, or they think that, like, almost like it sounded like whatever you were saying sounded like you felt like you were being gaslit, like what you were saying was crazy, and they didn't understand it. Because I understand what you're saying, but I also understand what they're saying too.
Right. The whole thing was about being a tether. And I just brought up an example of a person that copying that style, which is not bad. I
Hmm.
think you should do that. If you go to a country, you may want to integrate into that country. So
Hmm.
they come here, they copy our style, but once you do that, then it's like, oh no, I'm not a part of that. Oh, you don't have no culture. We're better than you.
Oh, they use it
That is what I'm
like,
saying. But then Doc
okay.
brought the hoodies up, and that's when we got into the hoodie shit. But that didn't
But
have
when
shit
you
to do
say,
with what I
but
was
that
saying.
the crazy thing is when you say they, is like you making the people who tell you they're a representative of everybody else, and that
No,
is the
I'm just
crazy part about this shit.
that they
Hey,
are
hey,
the
Doc.
tethers. Not all
No, 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 no.
immigrants
Y'all,
are tethers.
I gotta
That
get in
they
here,
would
fam.
be the
Respectfully, this
tethers.
is crazy. I
You
don't think y'all know
understand?
how culture works. Do you? So somebody said that which doctor said, hey, the way that people dress in Florida, that's how we dress back home. Yo, do you know how much flavor Afro Americans, FBA adults borrowed from Caribbean culture,
Nobody say they didn't. And
music? No, 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 no,
when
no,
he
no. But
when he
dig
brought
though.
up an example,
You see
I
what I'm
agreed
saying?
with
You
him.
see what I'm saying?
When he
No,
brought
but
up
I'm
Hey
just
man,
saying. But
dreadlocks,
that
wait a
back,
minute.
hey,
Aside
that
from
back
a
pedal finna be a
conversation,
motherfucker because I'm
aside
coming
from
with
this,
facts.
wait a
No,
minute.
how's the
he
Aside
back
from,
didn't.
pedal?
He
wait a minute,
didn't
I
y'all. Wait a
agree.
agree.
minute.
He
Nigga,
Aside
you
didn't
from,
trying to
agree.
make it seem like I don't know that. I agreed with him when he said
Right.
that.
wait a
But
minute.
he
He
couldn't
didn't.
agree
No,
with
no, no.
Wait a minute, yeah. All I'm
He
saying
said
is,
something about locks and
wait a
then you
minute.
started agreeing. Get out of
All
here.
I'm saying is that,
Are you
god
saying
damn,
something?
y'all made me forget my time. All I'm saying is that nobody's going around saying, "Oh, you copy dreadlocks, you need to pay." Nobody's saying no shit like that to no American person. Like
because
that
ain't
is
no
what I'm
American
talking about.
person in
It's like you want
Jamaica.
me. It's like you want me to take off my hoodie and be like, "My
No.
bad. Here's your hoodie." It's like, what are you talking about, bro? Like
But
that's not
Is
what
what
Kodak
So
Black a
so
people are
what
doing.
tether?
People is
Is
but
not
Kodak
what
wearing
Black
can I
a
try
hoodies.
to
tether?
explain it?
People are not
Can I
but
wearing
try
what
to
hoodies.
explain it?
People are not
because
wearing
what
hoodies to culturally appropriate. People are wearing hoodies because of where they are, bro. Like it's
but
not
DJ
make it.
DJ Witch
dog,
Doctor, I got a question for you real quick.
if we was in Jamaica dissing Jamaicans about how they live, they don't have no culture, us Americans, then yes, they would be well within their rights to say that to us. Well, damn, how you gonna say that about us when y'all wearing dreadlocks? We started that. They would be well within their rights to say that to us if we was in their country dissing them. We're talking about things that are happening in America.
Bro, if there's if there's,
DJ
let's say,
Witch.
wait a minute,
DJ Witch Doctor, I want to ask you a
I
question
got
real
you,
quick.
you got the question just now. I got you. My bad for muting you. I got you. Right? That's like if I'm back home and
Uh-huh.
a couple of American people come back and talking crazy about the culture, and I'd be like the Americans and shit like that. It's like, bro, that's like a couple of people that you got that's between you and them. They don't represent
Bingo.
everybody from America.
So here's
Right,
the problem.
and
Here's the
that's why
problem. Can
we
I let
call
me?
them tethers. We trying
So
to tell y'all, if y'all see a tether, you should tell them, hey, y'all don't represent us from our culture. Why is you talking to
ex,
black people like that? That's all what we saying. You saying like it's nobody that do that. We not saying it's the
No, I'm
whole.
not saying it's not nobody that
so,
do that, but this guy just know the one and only what's it, this guy, he's saying that the majority of his experience, you know what I'm saying, and is painting a narrative that the majority of black immigrants, because I don't hear nobody else being called tethers outside of black immigrants, is doing that shit. You know what I'm
so
saying?
here,
So that's crazy.
Hey,
here's the
DJ, I
problem.
want to
Here's
ask
the
a real
problem,
quick
Doc.
question, brother. Do
Here's
do
the here's
Black
the problem.
Americans have a culture that's distinct from all the other Black people? That's distinct from Afro Caribbeans and continental Africans? Do we have a
Yes,
culture?
yes.
Yes.
All
Everybody
different
will
black
agree with
people
say
are
yes.
all
Thug
different black
life.
people
No, I'm playing.
or Afro whatever people you want to call it got distinct cultures. That's how we differentiate from each other. We all got distinct cultures. Some of our cultures intertwined, sure, but we all got distinct cultures. And Black Americans specifically, y'all got your own distinct culture.
So here's the problem, DJ. The problem is that a lot of people that are considered tethers, yeah, all have the same mentality, and when we start having a conversation with them, they start to push it out more and more. They try to act as if we are the crazy ones by saying the things that we contribute to society that people are misappropriating, that we are the crazy ones for calling it out. And then they talk down on it and say, no, you didn't actually create that. Yes, we did. You didn't actually go through that. Yes, we did.
But who's telling you
Hmm.
that you didn't go through something? Like that's what I'm saying, bro.
Right, and that's the problem that a lot of people miss. For some strange reason, a lot of the tethers, whoever those people, whether it's majority or minority, but it is what it seems as if it is the majority of people that come from different countries that look like us are doing it. And so, yes,
So the
even though that is a
majority of black.
minority
Wait a
of
minute.
human, that's
Now
a
let me ask you
minority.
this.
That's a
Let
minority
me ask
of
you this.
black. That's a minority of black people. However, the majority of that minority is doing it.
So you're saying the majority of black immigrants are tethers?
Yes.
Yeah, you're wrong. False.
Okay. But
Hey,
the problem is when we have a
Sharon, a
Let me
conversation.
finish,
Hold
beast.
on.
doctor.
Hold on. But the problem is when we have a conversation with y'all, when we have honest conversation with whoever that y'all is, right? Whoever is a part of the tether situation, they say the same exact things. Whether they knew each other or not, they say the same things. That's the
Bro, the
issue.
majority of black immigrants, the majority of people that I know and I see moving around on the planet Earth is not on whatever you consider a tether as. That sounds like you talking about a minority of people, and you want to zoom in on it with a magnifying glass, right? And paint it to be the majority of people. And that
So
is
no,
wild.
no, so that's not what I'm saying. So we all heard grandmas and things like that say that, hey, you shouldn't hang around the black Americans. We know that they say that black Americans are lazy, black Americans are criminals, and black Americans won't marry you. We heard these sayings. We know that it is a true thing that uh black immigrants say about black people.
I
I
don't know
never
that
heard
to
that
be
in my
true.
life, bro. I never heard. Isn't you hold on? Isn't you
Just
like from the
because
islands and
somebody
shit like that?
that is crazy, bro. You got it, Blanco.
But
Blanco, don't do that.
Hold on, time out.
but
Isn't you from the from some sort of island?
Why you ask me that?
but
Damn.
if
Because
a
I want to
black
know if your grandma told you that.
wait, so you saying
So
Sharon lying?
no, no,
Sharon
no.
is
Hold
lying.
on. No, this is
Ron
no,
is
this is a
he's
very hold
full
on.
of shit.
This is a very key point right here, right? So again, right? This is how quickly it happens.
Just
It happened
answer my
just now, right?
question.
So
Isn't
I
you
said,
from some
so
sort of
hold on.
island?
Let me explain. Hold on. Let me explain what just happened, right? So tethers is a certain group of people that put black people down. So it doesn't matter if I'm from the island or not. I and my family do not put black people down. So it doesn't matter if
Hey,
my
hey,
mother is from. Hold on. So if I am or not, grandmother or not,
and that's
it
what
doesn't matter
DJ and
if
me trying to
mine's.
tell you too, buddy.
Hold on. Please let me finish what I'm saying. So it doesn't matter if I'm from a different place or not. When my family did not downgrade Black Americans, that is the part that y'all are missing.
And no,
Wait a
I'm not
minute. The
missing
part that
anything.
I'm
But
not
hold on,
missing. Wait a
I'm not
minute.
missing anything because I've
Oh
been
my
saying
god,
that for forever, right? You see what I'm saying? My people never. We consider ourselves black. We call each other negro, negro. My grandma's
Right,
black.
right, right.
That lets you know everything, right? I ask you a specific question. Ain't you like half of your people from the island?
And this is what I'm trying to explain to you.
he's saying just because wait
Why
a minute,
can't
'cause
you
y'all go
answer,
wait a
bro?
minute, y'all going in
Because
circles.
it's
He's saying just because it's people from the islands don't make him a tether. He'll be a
right.
tether if he talking down on black culture. The
Yes.
problem I got with it, I
But
agree
no,
with
no,
I agree
that's
with
not
it.
what I'm
Wait,
going.
oh my god,
That's not what I'm
bro.
going, DJ. What I'm saying is simple. His people didn't tell him that. My people never told me that. I was raised to say I was raised to look at black people the same. We were all black. We all like one pretty much. That's how I was raised. You see, the people that I know around, they never. The only time I hear this bullshit is on the internet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I never that Akata bullshit. I only heard it on the movie. I never heard that in real life. I'm gonna be honest with you. When the African called
So
the American Akata and all that bullshit, I never heard that in real life.
so
And I know a lot
the
of these
problem
people.
so the problem is that like when people are telling you and explaining to you that hey, this is happening more than just
Mm.
what your anecdotal experience is, you got to respect it. Just because you didn't experience it, that's fine, and we believe you that you did not experience it. However, it's plenty of FBA Black Americans that experiencing it, and they get they situation slight and say, ah, you don't know what you're talking about. No, we know what we're talking about.
Facts.
Stop pushing our situation to the back.
Wait a minute. This is where the narrative
Hey,
painting come in, right? What I'm saying is, sure, you might if you say a tether is like a black immigrant that's a coon, right? For lack of a better word, right? That's what Frida Green say. Sure, I won't sit here and say that there's not coons where I'm from, but to say that that's the majority is fucking ridiculous and is a dangerous narrative to be painting. And I'm
Mm.
glad that Sharon said that out his mouth because that was the whole underlying shit that I disagree with. The majority of people I know don't even think like that. People in my family don't even think like that. You know what I'm saying?
right.
People that I grew up with don't even think so. So it's like how you gonna tell me that the majority that shit is crazy to me, bro.
The reason
You
why
literally from New York where it got like hella immigrants, bro. That most of half like 50% or more probably some sort of immigrant background. Are you gonna tell me the majority of them think like that? That shit is insane to me, bro.
right
They
because
don't.
the way how the way how we could tell is about simply just by the industries that y'all work in. Y'all don't the people that are Caribbean, they don't hire Black Americans. They hire other Caribbeans. And the reason why is
Facts.
because they say they are lazy. You can't trust
Facts.
them. They're going to steal.
Bro,
This is how
bro.
we know
Hey,
that
Oh,
majority.
check
This is how we
Sharon,
hey,
know.
no.
This is
DJ.
hold
This
on,
is
hold on. This is why we
this
know
let him
majority of
let him
them.
rock.
This hold on. This is why we know majority of them have this kind of sentiment about Black Americans.
Hey,
Bro.
DJ, watch out.
So when
Look,
you
check
go,
out the
wait a minute, let me ask this question. When you go into a Chinese restaurant or anybody restaurant, they're gonna more hire the people that know about what they got going on type shit. They own people. A lot of them restaurants, when you go in there, it be people from their own goddamn family working in there. It don't just be like they got up a sign, oh, I'm only hiring people. As a matter of fact, if I go to a Trinidad restaurant, a lot of times it's Trinidad. People from Trinidad ain't even somebody from where I'm from. So it's not a exclusively, oh, I'm not hiring Black Americans. I'm hiring people where I'm from because it's an Italian restaurant. I'm hiring Italian people because a lot of Italian people know about the cuisine and shit. And that's the majority of people coming through there. That means I'm excluding Black Americans exclusively. That is crazy, bro.
hey,
But
check out
that's
the
what so
hey.
you might want to say that, but that's what is actually happening. So
I
even
hear
when it
you,
comes, even when
I
it
hear
comes
you.
into the construction, even when it's coming to the construction world, the Caribbean people will go
That's what I
and
was
get
about to
other
ask.
Caribbean people, right? They're not looking for no. If they find out you Black American, you sit to the side. Same thing with jail. Like we understand what is actually happening when
Hey,
it's
Sharon,
happening
is
to
that
you.
nepotism?
So No, that's culturism. I don't know.
Hey, check out the links,
Drop
man.
this nigga,
I think
man.
it's being
The 18
culturally prejudiced.
the 18 letter just dropped 2 links inside of the chat. You can look at the links. Check out the links. Check out the first one.
I think the one and only wanted to say something, and who else? Oh, Chicago.
I mean, I'm gonna say. I just wanted to
No,
say
you
this real
good.
quick.
We got
I just
Don
wanted to say this.
frustrated today.
I just want to say this real quick to Sharon's point, right? There's a family of Jamaicans that have a oxtail spot in Mall of America now in Minnesota, right? They have nothing but East Indians working up in there, bro. Like they're not looking to hire Black Americans. I got to keep it real. And they're all West East. Give me
Give
one
me the name
second.
of that
I'm not
spot.
done.
Give me the
Give me
name
one
of that
second.
spot.
Right, right.
Let me
Give me
finish,
the
brother.
name
Don't
of that
interrupt me.
spot.
No, brother, let me finish. Let me finish.
Yeah, just give me the name of that spot when
Even
you done.
and then I sure will, brother. And then even when you look at the West and East Africans, even with the tension they have with each other on the continent, they still will come together and not hire Black Americans. I know some West Africans from Cameroon
Oh, this
that will hire. So give me one second, brother.
Oh,
Don't be brother. Have some decorum. You can rebuttal to
you
what
right.
I'm saying. Have some
Yes, sir.
decorum,
You right.
brother.
Yes,
No,
sir.
but
You right.
it's some brothers up here from Cameroon that they'll hire Somalians before they even hire Black Americans, and we have more of a genetic tie to them than Somalians, bro. And then, like I
Now
told
you
y'all,
got.
give me one second, bro. And then, like I explained to you, it's not just my anecdotal experience. I'm an Israelite apologist.
I wanna ask
I
you,
preach openly and talk to
bro.
the Black community openly.
Hey,
So
which
Bro,
Black
you
people
don't
can
doctor?
gotta.
come.
Hey,
We
Give me
don't
one
gotta
second.
hey, which
I'm
purity.
almost
doctor?
Wait a
done.
minute. Wait a
I'm
minute. We
almost
don't
done,
got a
brother. I'm
purity
almost
test.
done.
We don't got a purity test over here, so you don't gotta qualify what you're saying
No,
by
what I'm saying, but I want to
race
say
or
that
East Indian.
it's not my
But I just
anecdotal
want to ask
experience.
about
I've
the
spoken
East
to Black
Indians.
people.
I just got one question about the East Indians. Are they from the Middle East or are they from the Caribbean? Because you know
Oh,
the second
so they
No, they
highest
led
from
West Indies. Yeah.
racial group in the Caribbean other than Black people is East Indian people. So I just want to know if is it that they're
I
hiring
would assume
Jamaicans
more than
or they
likely that
just
they are
hiring.
from the Caribbean, brother. I don't think
Okay,
they're from like India,
So,
right?
but
People
okay.
know.
They're
I'm saying,
hiring
Wait a
hold on.
minute,
I don't.
Doc.
about the
Wait a minute.
Caribbean.
I got a purity test for this nigga, man. Hey, you
Hold
say
on.
you
But give
been
me
in
one second.
Minnesota
But you
for
didn't let me.
6 years. Where was you at
Hold on, bro.
before you moved to
You didn't let me.
Minnesota? Where was
I was
you at before then?
South Central Los Angeles, and they still didn't fuck with us there. But let me finish what I'm saying, brother. When I go out and street preach, even people who don't believe in the Bible, Black people still come up and talk to me and ask me why certain groups of people don't fuck with us. So it's young Black men and women saying the same thing. It's Black men and women my age saying the same thing. And it's elder Black men and women saying the same exact
Do
thing,
you have
brother.
a hey,
This is not
do you have a
anecdotal.
video that wait. Do you have a video or a channel that I could go to and verify that? Because one thing we know for sure, two things for certain. A lot of Black folk done left the church, Black men in particular done left the church. And so they're adverse to preaching, period.
But it's
Israelite
not. Hold
or
on.
otherwise.
You're not hearing me,
Wait.
brother.
Listen, I did hear you, right? You say you're an Israelite apologist, right?
But it's
And
not.
you
It's
street
not.
preach.
Hold on, brother. It's
I'm
not about me
asking you.
being. Give me one second, brother. I'll answer that question, but give me one second, brother.
Okay.
It's not about me being an Israelite. I'm showing you. I'm a person who talks to Black people. Period.
No. I'm asking.
I talk to the
I'm
whole
only
community, brother.
right. And it's the same conversation Witch Doctor was just having, right? You're telling me something, and I'm asking you, do you have video proof of these conversations? Now, I understand that may be an extreme because in the moment you're preaching, but I also know that the Hebrew Israelites, same as the Nuwabians, if I want to go research Nuwabians in front of Little 5 Points in Atlanta selling oils and building, and if I want to research 5% gods, Nation of Gods and Earths, I could video that too, right? So I'm asking you, do you have video proof of these conversations taking place?
I have video proof on my camera, on my
No,
video
hey,
camera.
drop fighter,
yeah,
drop fighter.
drop him, drop him,
Yo,
drop
we,
him. Absolutely not. No
yo,
Mexicans allowed.
but yeah, you're not a black tether, Bato. You're not a black tether. Get out of here. You got to be a black tether.
No Cuevadoches
Hey,
and no Mexican. No
Y'all
Cuevadoches.
wild, brother.
All I need is one mic.
Let me get to the super chat and then y'all got the mic. I got
All I
you.
need is one mic. That's all I need.
Shout out to Marcus. He said hello to the brothers on the panel. Tether coons, divestors, bedwenches, feminists, all support white supremacy. I appreciate you, Marcus, for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you. Let me get
easy.
I just wanted to say this to the brother, right? I don't
Yeah,
have
we
that
also
for you,
got
brother.
one.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got the mic after. You got the mic first after, right? Shows to the be streaming. He said, "I don't fuck with immigrants that talk shit about America and act like where they from is so amazing. Then why you here? Who leaves a utopia?" He also said, "Overall, immigrants fuck with us like." Oh, overall, immigrants don't fuck with us like that. I appreciate you, Unc, be streaming forward the motherfucking support. Appreciate it.
Plastic. Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use in you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money, nah, I can even hear what you say. I ain't better do shit. If it ain't about the money, bitch, you can miss me with. I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Yeah.
Shut
Go
your
ahead,
ass up.
bro, and let's let 18 to the stage too. You got it.
So
You got it.
I was just gonna land with this, brother. I don't have that video footage for you, brother. No, but for you personally, what I will do, I'll go around and interview Black Americans, and I'll let them talk on video, and I'll come back and share the video with the platform for you, brother,
No,
so
just
you
give
can
me
hear
your
them
YouTube
say it.
channel. I'll follow it
So
there.
you can
I'll
hear
follow
them.
it there.
My
So
YouTube channel is because I
Put it
started
in
a
the
new
bag. Put
channel.
it in the bag.
Yeah,
Okay,
post
I'll
it in
gotcha.
a
follow it there.
post it in a private chat.
And I'm real spill, bro. I'm not trying to get a got you moment. I actually appreciate Doc having this conversation because it's very interesting. Very
No,
interesting
I
conversation.
And it's not,
appreciate
and I just,
that, brother. And there are Black people that fuck with us that are not Black Americans. But what I'm telling you is, I notice most of them are Pan African in their thought. They'll say they're Black, but other people in their community will actually say they're not.
um okay.
But
yeah, I
what is
just,
a
And,
Pan
and
Let
African?
me give him that because he said that at least about 4 times tonight. So let me at least give you that, brother. You're right.
Pan African Pan African
I
is
think the
this
real problem. Oh,
Pan African is this delusion that since everyone has shares a somewhat similar pigmentation, that there's some unity. But if you go to Nigeria right now, Boko Haram, they the same. There's more similar, phenotypically, right? And they are demolishing each other. The Muslims and the Christians been going to war. This is like 200 people got killed in a village in June. They don't talk about it, but they've been at each other's heads since like 2010. The Christians and Muslims, and they look more alike than each other than we do over here. Um, I have footage, in Harlem and in Times Square, going at it with the Hebrew Israelites. They don't like Africans. Hebrew Israelites do not like Africans. Let's keep it a buck, right?
Right.
And
all right.
they're
So
and they
let's keep to the
detest
topic.
and they test and they this has a lot to do with the topic, right?
It don't.
It just said, what's a Hebrew Israelite?
That
he ain't a
that
Can I
don't
tether.
have nothing to
Can I
do.
He's
rebuttal?
not a tether.
It,
Go ahead.
Can I
Let the
respond to
Hebrew.
what he's
Let
saying?
it. Let the Hebrew Israelite. Let the
And
Hebrew
Yo,
Israelite
Sharon,
understand
you
it.
Sharon, hold
Wait a
on,
minute. Wait a
Sharon,
minute. Wait a
hold,
minute.
hold on, cause
Please don't
Sharon,
engage
you
with
never
Quran.
admitted, Sharon, you a tether, Sharon, you been a tether, you never admitted, you scared, boy.
Go ahead.
I
so
Let the
exposed you,
bro.
I
Can
Before
I
you
exposed
and
respond to
you.
what
Quran
you
go at
said,
it,
brother?
let the Hebrew Israelite defend his
Yeah, go
brother.
ahead, doggy.
To respond to what the brother said, the camps that teach the Israelites are Negro, Latino, and Native American, he is correct about what he's saying. But I have to tell you, brother, I'm what's called a Negro only Israelite. If you're familiar with Elder Quanaf, FOPE, some of the other Negro only Israelites, we teach Israel is all black. So we're not
Right,
anti-African. We're actually pan-African as Israelites because we're
got you.
Negro only. Sharon actually knows this about me. People on YouTube know I'm a Negro only Israelite. But you're correct what you're saying about the camps that teach Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. You are correct about that.
Yeah, that they only cool with with blacks from the Americas, but everyone else, huh?
and Haitians.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
so I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
the
I
That,
didn't
main
know that.
the main issue is that we need Caribbean people that is for the people to understand the difference between a Caribbean person and a tether. And that is the issue that we keep having. Just because you, even though we keep saying that it doesn't matter if you are Caribbean or not or whatever nation you come from, once you are talking down on black folks and slighting them, that's when you become a tether because you are cosplaying as
Right.
us. And this way now you feel like you could talk down on black folks. This is what
Sharon, what do
Myron
you
is doing
call the
because he is
reverse?
Wait a
black.
minute. I just
Because
got
he
a
is because
question.
he is black looking, he could talk
Yeah.
down on black
So,
folks. This is the problem that we have, and we just need our Caribbean brothers and sisters to understand that we need them to correct that. People say, "Hey, this is not correct what you are saying and what you are doing to our
so,
brothers and."
so Sharon, let me ask you this question.
Wait, let me just say this one thing, right? And Venus, I'm not cutting people off to make sure no one understands, right? But Sharon, I agree that sure, you know what I mean, a tether and a person who's an immigrant is not the same thing, right? But you're saying that the majority of immigrants are tethers or the majority of immigrants are coons. That is crazy to me, bro. That is problematic. You know what I'm
I think he
saying?
was saying that
So
sarcastically.
no, but hold on. So, but like we could just go with just the people that are the black folks that usually talking down on black folks on these YouTube streets. Usually they've what?
Usually they're conservative.
And usually they not black American.
So Anton Daniels is not black American.
Okay, you got one.
We don't know. We
Opposite
don't
to
know.
him.
We don't know.
Oh, okay, okay.
What about
Let's
Uncle
just say he
Tom?
is. That would
What
be
about
the
Uncle
exception to
Tom?
the rule
What about
What
still.
about
Uncle
Uncle
Tom?
Tom?
Uncle
Jesse
Tom is
Lee
definitely
Peterson.
Uncle Tom is definitely mixed, right? So we understand that.
Yo, all right, hold on. Let's do this, man, because we
So,
doing like like female shit. Okay, so
all right, so
if a
we talking about
if
like
a tether,
look
bro,
at look
if
Myron
it's
Gaines, Tether,
all right,
Chaotic Truth, Tether,
all right,
Tommy Sotomayor, Tether.
all right. We know. All right, we know it. Hold on, bro. Hold on, y'all. Okay, we understand that Black Americans point fingers a lot. What do you call Black Americans
Hey,
that look
yo.
down? What did I say?
A coon. A coon. I already know what
You
you're
said
finna
black
say. A
Okay,
Americans
coon.
okay.
point
So a
fingers
Black
a lot. Go
American that
ahead,
looks down,
fighter.
that looks downs on immigrants that or that's a
Oh
coon.
no, you say. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you finna say
Yeah,
black
yeah.
Americans
Yeah.
that
No,
look
that's a good
What
down
do we
on
question,
call?
black.
fighter. I don't know what we call them. To be
You
honest, I
see,
don't know.
you see, because they
Yeah.
don't get called out. They don't really get called out like that, but they do it all the
Well,
time. Hold
but
on.
I think that
Let
would
me
be
break it.
on
Let me break.
y'all to call them out.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
with listen, the gangs, well, the Jamaican posse out in Queens,
Yeah.
Toronto, what I'm talking about. Why you
Shower
think they play?
posse.
Why you think they came about?
because
Why you think?
they were getting bullied.
Right. What you think about Zoe Pound, them Haitians? Well, in,
Miami.
yeah, they were getting bullied by Black Americans. What you think? Which in Jersey, HBO, Haitian body order, as they call them niggas. Oh, you got HBO, Haitian body odor. Like, come on, bro. Niggas get bullied, and then eventually they gang up, and then they become a problem.
So, but regardless of what they become, right? Because they had to gang up or whatever. That doesn't take away the fact that they think that they are better. That's the problem that we're not addressing. So
So
once they
when
appropriate
immigrants
our once
when immigrants come here poor.
once they start
Mhm.
following our culture, they want to rap, they want to wear Jordans, they want to communicate like us, they want to have gangs like us, they want to drive the same car as us. Ain't all these other, they not out here wearing goddamn fishnet shirts. I ain't never see Witch Doctor on stream with a fishnet shirt. Why?
Left that
With
culture
a
at the
what shirt?
airport, bro. I'm telling you, everybody want
Sharon,
to be like Mike.
Sharon, but
Put
you
your
have
Wait a minute. Wait a
Sharon.
minute.
put
Wait a
your
minute.
Man,
fishnet,
cut
put
that
your
out.
fishnet, put your
Cut that
fishnet.
out.
Wait a minute, bro. First of all, people
Nah,
don't
real
wear.
talk. Everybody
Bro,
want to
wait
be
a
like
minute.
Mike.
God damn. Could we talk one by one, bro? Come on, bro. I don't. What you talking about is not being worn right now. You know what I'm saying? And people wear wherever. People wear the clothes or wherever they at because of the climate. I can't wear was it fishnet shirt? I can't be wearing fishnet shirts. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck they
Which doctor? Why we okay? Why do we always forget that Sharon is half tether? I've
But
exposed them already.
Yo, stop, fighter.
so
Stop.
again,
Stop.
here's the problem. Here's the
Okay, no,
problem.
I'm sorry. I'm
So
sorry.
hold on.
You're half
Again,
Caribbean. I'm sorry.
so no, right. So this is the
and
problem
so
we
to
got.
the and so to the be
Every
streaming. Wait a minute, Vato. So the be streaming. He said niggas still confusing nationality with race. Cause in Louisiana,
Right.
me blanco and DJ
Mm.
just black, and niggas with an accent just a nigga in the south. Show so to Ong be streaming again. He says share on talks about black men more than the KKK. God damn.
Yep.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
I appreciate you on be streaming. You got it, Sharon. You got it. You got it.
Yeah, I think that's crazy how people keep trying to paint that narrative. When if they watch the show or they hear me talk, I don't talk about the things that they say I'm talking about. It's wild and crazy. Even though when we pull up video footage, um, stick to the topic. And so, and we just get our brothers and sisters just to speak out, say, "Hey, you got to stop talking down on our people like that," and then we'll be okay. The problem is, a lot of people they get slighted or they feel like we are talking about all Caribbean people just because we say something about a tether. If
Nah,
Doctor's not a tether, his family is not a tether, then he shouldn't feel offended because we're talking about tethers. Simple
so
as
so
No,
that.
I'm
now
saying
so
you're saying the majority, and I'm just saying that is crazy to say. The majority is like extreme. Like that is
Came
not
into
like
America, he will
But
always
look,
look
look,
like a
let
tether,
me say
though.
this though.
You
Let me
know,
say this though. This is exactly
first
why I
glance.
didn't differentiate between the two. The reason why I say that is because somebody can appear to be on a black person's side and really have a nefarious agenda for black people.
right.
I think that the term
Who
tether
coined the term
is
feather? Tether.
I think that the term tether, let me finish my point. I think that the term tether
Sure.
is somebody who talks about black issues, somebody that's outside of the culture that talks about black issues, whether they talk about it positively, seemingly, or they talk about it negatively. The reason why is because you're not inside of black culture. We all have different types of cultures. You got to
Mm.
agree to that. Black culture is different. So you can't say that you from the culture just because we got the same
And
thinking.
just to
August.
clarify, and let me just ask him some clarifying questions, right?
Go ahead, my brother.
And that's why I was asking Sharon if you could be a tether today and wake up and not be a tether tomorrow, and vice versa, right? Because you're saying it's somebody who talk
I
about
think
black
that
issues,
I think that
right?
you
So
can be a
I
tether
like to
today.
answer that.
Hold on, hold on,
I would like
hold
to
on,
answer that.
hold on, because I'm black. You know what I'm saying? I'm 100% black. I'm nigga. You know what I'm saying? All my roots come from this nigga shit right here. So let me answer for myself. I got it. So I'm gonna say this though.
Yeah,
I think that you can, but the reason the likelihood of just like a racist ain't gonna wake up one day and just decide not to be a fucking
right. That's
racist.
what free to
It's
agree, right?
unlike it's hyperbolic, but technically, yes, you can. If you talk about black issues and don't come from the culture, I don't give a fuck if you agree or disagree with me. As long as you black, we can have a conversation because that's who's supposed to be having a fucking conversation. These rest of these niggas is out here adding their opinion in on our shit when they ain't got nothing to
So
do with
let
the
me
shit.
ask you
That's what
this.
I'm
So,
saying.
but here's the thing,
Wait
Witch
a minute.
Doctor. I want to
Yo,
answer it as well, too,
I
if you
gotta
don't
say
Wait
mind.
a
something
minute.
about that,
Wait a
bro. I
minute.
gotta
And
say something
Sharon
about
got
that.
it after, and then you got it after fighter, right?
You asked me a question
Listen to
though,
this.
so should I respond to this question?
Wait, I'm
No.
asking you another question. I'm asking you
Okay.
another question, right?
Okay, so I'm
So
responding.
oh damn, what the fuck was it? Oh fuck.
I was saying black
Damn, yeah.
people.
Yeah,
I said the other
let Witch
motherfuckers.
Doctor answer.
Wait,
Let
wait,
Witch Doctor figure it
let
out.
him say the
Relax,
I'm
last
trying
bro.
to
thing he
help.
said. I'm gonna
I
remember
know.
if he go
I'm
ahead,
trying to
bro.
help him.
Yeah,
I
you
was.
got it.
He
Go
ain't
ahead,
trying
bro.
to help shit.
Wait, bro. Let August go ahead, August, cause fuck, bro.
He
Sharon is
that's
so.
It's
that tether
September.
shit down.
August passed.
That's that's that
All right,
tether shit
I
down.
remember what I was gonna say. I
That
remember
was a
Go
what I
good
was
ahead,
one.
gonna
brother.
say. So
Go
if
ahead.
somebody is born to immigrant parents and they grow up in America, right? They should still. Let's say somebody is from. Let's use a Caribbean. It don't matter. Let's use anyway, right? I want use the Caribbean because I see because it's crazy when you say somebody that's African because you're gonna say they know their roots and shit. Let's say they come from outside of the country, both of their parents, and they born here. They should talk about issues about where their parents from and not where they grow up and where they paying taxes and doing all of that shit. And they a citizen too. So they should only talk about stuff from where their parents come from.
Well, look, I'm not saying that they shouldn't or should talk about anything. What I'm saying
But you
is
saying
that
if they do their tether.
well, yeah, and I'm gonna tell you why because there
You
exists.
see that? You hear that
I'm
shit,
gonna tell you.
bro?
I'm gonna tell
They
you
can
why
never
because
be
Doc,
I'm gonna
who
tell you why
coined the
though.
like
term
Let
America.
me finish.
tether?
Let me finish
Who
the point.
coined the
People
term?
overuse
The reason
words,
why
bro.
the
People
reason
overuse
why
words.
The culture has to
the reason
accept you,
why
basically.
hold on. The reason why is because the way that they're being raised it's based off of their culture. You understand what I'm saying? Like they don't come to America and just switch to American culture and automatically have black roots and African American experiences in in America. They come from a different
You
culture,
gotta earn
and
your
so
black
that
card.
the way that they're
Bro,
being
Vato,
taught
come on, bro.
inside of the way that they're being taught inside of the family, inside of the home, is based off of the roots that they come from. So that's the disparity. You understand what I'm saying? So they can't come in and talk about black issues because the way that they experience in America is the way black people have experienced America. It's not the same shit. You don't come from the black culture.
But
That's all I'm
August,
trying to
who
say.
coined the term? Who coined the term tether?
I'm just trying to just gain some. I'm just trying to add light to
No, no,
what you're
no.
trying
But
to.
you defined it.
But
You
how could
defined
you?
it, and I think Venus contradicted you. And man, I can't think of the other
And
brother that was
I
up
don't.
here.
Sharon
I don't know.
contradicted him
Edify me.
Yeah,
because according to his definition, Sharon would be a tether even if he ain't talking
Absolutely.
bad about Black
Talking
Americans.
positive, black, whatever, because
Damn.
he's not from the
And
And
this
so
is the
culture.
that's why I'm
people that
trying
bring
to
the
get a
confusion, Rilla.
I don't think it's a
Rilla,
problem.
it's people like
I don't. I think
August
it's
that
being
bring the
used.
confusion that I do that make me not
I
understand what a
think.
tether
I
is.
think that.
okay. So
I
Exactly.
don't think it's a
let me
bad term.
unconfuse you. Let me
I don't think
unconfuse
it's a
you.
bad
So
term.
here's
Go
the
ahead.
problem. It's September. It's okay. So here's the problem. August is not somebody that's for black people, and this is why he have this confusion state of mind.
Damn.
He is always talking down on black folks. He is not.
I got
He
a
is
tether
not.
telling
He
me that
is
I'm
one.
not for black
See,
people. That's crazy.
see,
Damn, that's
I come from
you
crazy.
black
see.
But
culture. I'm a black
them
African
facts,
American, but this
them
nigga gonna
facts
tell me
though,
who the fuck I am. I'm not from.
them
Right.
Bro,
So
facts,
please.
So
facts,
yeah, so
Sherrod.
the problem is we can hear you speak, right? Because you are one of those people that have black face on, but you talking down on black people, and this is the words. This is what like people like Fight
A
was asking.
nigga
So
from
what do
another
we call
culture
you?
gonna tell
Somebody
me
that is
about me.
FBA, somebody that is FBA that talk down on black folks. We don't know what to call you besides a coon, right? We don't have a real
Exactly.
It ain't
strong
no
enough
we.
word for y'all
Yeah,
yet. So
dog.
It ain't
but
no we.
you are that.
It's
Hold
you
on,
and
but
me.
No,
And
you are
yeah,
and
hold
how
yeah,
on.
my
no.
people feel about me. How my people
You
feel
are
about
that
me is
you are
not is
that
separate from
person,
you.
and so that's why
How my
anything
people
that
feel
is
about me is separate
negative
from
about
you.
a black, that's why you keep trying to talk over, even though you have the floor. This is September,
Oh,
it's
you
not
got it.
August anymore. It's okay.
Yo,
And
bro,
so the
Sharon, let me.
problem
All
is
right,
that
let
men
finish up.
like you, oh my goodness. So the problem is
Nah,
men like
Yeah, let
you,
them finish. Let them
you
finish.
don't care about black folks. You act like you do, but all you do is talk down on them. You talk down on black women. You talk down on black men. You talk down on black culture. The first thing you said earlier today was that Caribbean people don't come from the same place because they have a they got two parents in the household. Black folks
Yeah.
mainly only come from poverty and single mother. So we know who you are. You ain't
Yeah.
for us, and it is okay. You got to be outside of the barbecue. I'm sorry.
um,
Facts.
all right, can I say something real quick, please, yo?
No,
August, I know you want to rebut.
No,
Um,
no. How a
okay.
nigga from some other culture gonna come in my culture and tell me who the fuck I am? You ain't the person to be telling me none of this shit. I can hear it from a nigga that's from Florida or from Maryland to tell me about myself. But niggas like you like to jump in our conversations, get involved
Damn.
inside of what we got going on, and pick a side and think you got the right to tell us about anything. Stay
August,
on
but
your
he's
side,
half.
nigga.
August, he's
so hold
half
on, hold
though.
on, hold on.
You're a tether.
So
You're a
here's the
tether.
problem. Hold on, here's the problem. I let people say whatever they want to say because I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. I never said what I am or what I'm not, but you just go ahead and believe whatever you want to hear, and that's fine. I don't really care. However, my words versus your words would say a lot. I don't have to prove where I'm from because my words prove who I'm for, and your words prove who you are for, and that's
Words,
what you don't
word,
understand.
words is just words. That's why I try to tell these niggas, bro. They be trying to say sweet shit to you, and that's how we get choked up because you listen to motherfuckers that say things that make your ears sweet, but in reality, they not for you. That's why I'm doing. But I'm standing for my people to the day I die, dog. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Look, they thought Harry Tubman was crazy. Get the fuck out of here, boy. You're not from the
Hey,
culture. You
August,
want to
you
be.
you could ask Sharon how many black people have he hired.
Right?
I don't care.
Exactly.
Damn, that don't count either.
Like
Sharon didn't want to hire.
Damn.
I don't care,
Shit.
dog. I
Yo,
don't care. I don't trust them.
when I came home, Sharon didn't want to hire me. That's crazy, man. I was looking for work. He said, nah. He
I said,
said,
nah, I said, you Dominican, you
That's
know
because
black.
him and Blanco was in a bidding war for your contract.
yeah, yeah, that's great. But all right, let me say this real quick. Listen, if I move to Alaska and I live amongst the Eskimos, and I learned the positive and the negative of the culture, the good, the bad, and I live like them. Why can't I speak about the lifestyle? Why can't I point out what's good and bad? Why can't I speak the truth? Why are
because
people against? Oh, listen. Why are people against the honesty? And
that
another
that
point,
that's that that's the issue that we have in fighter. Nobody
okay,
would be honest about the conversation that we have in.
so
Nobody is saying that um you could talk about crime that black people do. Nobody's saying
yeah,
that. The problem is when you are talking down on black
yeah,
folks as if you are better than black folks.
right.
That
No,
is the issue. This whole
so
idea that
Sharon,
you cannot tell the truth, that's not
yeah,
what this is about. This whole
Sharon. So
idea
let
that
me.
you cannot talk about black people in a negative light because we do some negative things, that is not true. It's
So,
when you talk down on us, putting us down and pushing you up. Hey, us
yeah.
Caribbean people,
Mhm.
we come over here and we married and y'all are single. Us Caribbean people, we work 3 jobs and you black Americans are lazy. That is what we are talking about, nothing else. So
All right. So let me
when
break it
y'all try
down,
to throw all
Sharon. Let me
those
break it
other
down,
things
Sharon.
into it, that's when you are
Yeah.
being disingenuous. We are telling you specifically what we are talking about.
All right,
Sharon
Sharon.
think
So
y'all stupid,
let
nigga.
me say something real
Sharon
quick.
say all he got to do is say nice things about you, and he not a tether, even though he might have a nefarious start or a nefarious plot. As long as the ones that are saying nice things about you, they the ones that's on your side. But we not falling for that no more. We know how y'all really think. We know how the culture
Booking the
work. We
trips in
know
New
most of
Orleans.
y'all niggas do not fuck with black people, and we not falling for the bullshit. That's why
So,
we separating it. That's why we trying to differentiate
Hey,
between
August,
black and FBA. But I'm gonna
so
let
let
it
I'm
me. So
making
slide.
a
let me.
reservation at
Let me finish.
Antoine's. I'm gonna make a
Let me fin-
reservation at Antoine's, man.
Let me finish off what
I'm
I
coming
wanted to
back
say.
to New
Right.
Orleans, man.
Every group has the low lives or the prestigious people. So when you go into the, let's say if you live in poverty or in a hood or an urban area where things is dangerous and violent, they're gonna tell you, oh, don't hang out with them, don't hang out with the white trash, don't hang out with the black trash. And that's overall for everyone. So I black Americans shouldn't feel like they're getting picked on. Everyone gets picked on. Everyone gets judged. Just saying.
No,
Hey,
that's
can I say something real quick
true.
concerning that? You
Yeah,
know,
go ahead.
Yeah,
black
good.
Americans, black Americans have to listen to people tell them that they should forget their history. Their history is trying to be erased. I like our people. Does the world really have the decorum to let Black Americans speak and not get triggered? What's wrong with my anecdotal experience? Are y'all afraid for me to tell it?
That's the one and only. Oh no, the
No,
one
it's
and
not.
only. I think you know what it
It's
is,
not out
bro.
of fear. We just need a more accurate and
Hey, one and
well-rounded
only is my brother in Minnesota,
perspective.
Rich, the doctor.
Yeah, he's
Can,
from
can I
Minnesota, and we
can I
don't
say
want
one thing
No,
Okay.
about
let's not go by one person.
I'm originally from South Central Los Angeles.
No,
I
yeah,
just
I
been in
got
the
you. My
Midwest
bad. But I know
for
you
like
in
the
you in
last six
Minnesota now.
years.
the one and
Yeah,
only?
right.
You one and only. You know something I wanna say about that. An example. They showed in Houston. I guess I didn't even know Houston had bayous, but in Houston, I guess they found within the last few weeks 4 different people, like cadavers. And someone in a comment said, "Oh, oh, you already know who's doing it to us," insinuating that it's the others, pilgrims doing it. And I'm like, "Yo, no, why are you jumping the gun? Like in every group, it's usually their own kind offing their own kind. Why are you automatically making it a racial issue?" So, and I think that's what people they're overzealous with racism. It's like they want to be mistreated by a different group so bad. It's like it's like they want to be the main character and the main victim. I don't understand that. We over
I don't
sensationalize
think that's it. I think people
trauma.
are.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
know.
think that's it at
I
all.
don't
I
think that's
think it's
it
based
though.
off of the.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
think
It's
go
hey,
ahead,
based.
don't even answer.
King.
Hey, VAs, don't even answer that. I just tell the talk.
Oh,
No,
see,
no. Wait. Hold on.
Nigga,
Let
speak
me
for
get in
us,
on
bro.
this.
But
Wait. Let me
Sharon,
get
you're
in
not
on this.
FBA though. You know what I mean?
I'm
Let
trying
me.
to
Nigga, I
speak for
am
us,
FB.
bro.
Wait.
Nigga,
You
you
Wait.
know,
just
you
be
Hold
know,
up.
done
it's
Hold
crazy. You
up.
trying to
know, it's
wild
Hold
crazy.
up.
I
out
don't
me.
even understand why.
Wait.
I don't even understand
Hold up.
why
Hold
y'all
up,
trying to
man.
force me into something that I'm not. Is wild to me, but it is what
He
it
Nah, I
trying
is.
to
thought you
divide and
weren't
So
conquer.
FBA,
Let me.
but
Let me.
you
Let me
weren't
get
tether
in on
either.
this. Let me
so
get in on
but
this.
time out.
Because we.
Go ahead.
All right. Go ahead.
I
No.
go
Go
after
ahead,
you.
Pop. You go ahead.
Now, when you
August, let
had
me
the
ask you
opportunity
this,
to
boss.
speak on it,
August,
you
let me
didn't.
ask you, August. August,
Go
let me
ahead,
ask
brother.
you this. So what we gonna do with the great Malcolm X then?
What
Exact.
you
His
That's a
say?
mama,
great
his
point.
mama.
So Malcolm
eh,
X, Hey,
His mama was
I
from the
would love
island,
to.
right?
I
Wait,
can't
let
hear
So
him
so
him.
ask.
that's so again. So that is a
I can't hear
great
what he
point,
said.
right?
What he
That
said? I
hold
can't
on.
Man,
hear
let
the
him ask
point.
the
This is a
Why?
great.
question. Goddamn,
I
ask
didn't
the
So
hear the
This
question.
point. God
so
damn. Let me hear the point.
that's
Go
a
ahead,
that's a
Glock.
great point that you should
Hold
you
on,
should you
Sharonda.
should
All I need
you
is
should.
one mic.
Blanco, ask the question again, bro. Yeah, I
All I
understand.
need is one.
He was trying to move black folks
yo
together,
August,
right? He was.
I can't hear him.
what
Let him ask the question, Sharon.
hold on, bro.
Go ahead,
Yo,
Poppy.
August, what do you think about the great Malcolm X? His mama is from an island. I forget it's a Grenada.
Grenada.
Grenada,
He's
He's
white.
from
Grenada.
Grenada.
He's
Yeah.
Grenada,
white.
yeah.
He's white. Yeah.
So what
What
about
about
him?
Farrakhan?
Automatically,
Farrakhan.
I
Farrakhan,
can't. Hold on.
his people from the island too.
I'm talking
What do you
Malcolm
think
X.
about Malcolm X?
His daddy is from well,
His father is from America,
his
from the
father
United
from
States.
America, right? From the United States. Okay, so his experience is a Black American experience, and
But
we talking about way later. We talking about way. I'm sorry, way
Oh
earlier
my
in
God.
American history. What are
Yo,
we
yo,
talking
yo,
Okay.
about?
but
That's
wait,
crazy.
wait,
Hold
Why
but
on,
you
his dad,
can't
his
you
time out,
dad,
can't
time
his
say
out,
that
dad.
time
about the
out, time
Sharon?
out,
That is
time
why. That
out,
is why.
time
Thank
out,
you.
time out.
I
No,
appreciate that. I
Sherrod had an
appreciate that,
opportunity.
Doc.
So you know,
Yeah, get
That
him,
is
Doc.
Sherrod
crazy.
had an
Cook his
August,
ass
Sherrod
up.
had a
I
look.
August,
told you he too
Sherrod,
stupid.
August.
Sherrod had
In
an opportunity
September,
to stab
August is
me.
too
Hold
stupid.
on,
Sherrod had
hold
an
on, but
opportunity to
August,
stab me. He didn't
but
want to stab
August,
me. So I call him a tether.
but
Why you ain't stamping
August,
Sharon when you
you know
had a
being,
chance to?
I
Exactly.
didn't
you're
have
not
to.
being,
I don't because I don't
You
gotta
want to
prove nothing
use
to
it when
you.
you want to use it, and then you want to duck back when you want to duck
August,
back. That's how y'all
No,
do
because
it.
I don't
August.
have to.
Go
I
So,
don't
ahead.
have to
so,
prove.
but at that
No,
point,
because I have
Go
to.
ahead,
I
bro.
don't
I'm
have
done
to
hold
listening.
prove
on, Sharon.
anything to
Hold on,
you
Sharon.
So,
Right,
because you are too
August,
dumb for me to have
right,
to
so the
prove
thing,
anything to you. You're too
right,
dumb. You want to
so,
listen to other
right,
people that are not from here tell you about
right,
me instead of
right.
asking me directly, and that shows
Good,
how dumb
so,
you are.
right,
It is okay.
good. Thank you. Right.
So
all right,
August,
hey,
so
hold
that
on.
means,
I need to say something. I
hold
need
on
to
one
You
say
second,
got
bro.
it
something.
So
after
August, so
18.
that means,
You got it after
so
Yancey.
August, so that means you're not being consistent, right? Because you talking good about the great Malcolm X, but then you talking shit to this nigga Sharon, even though that they both come from a half islander background. So
Sharon
how
didn't
you don't?
stab
Why
me.
don't you keep it
Sharon,
consistent?
Sharon didn't say I'm Black African American. I grew up in. My father is an African American. I've had the African American experience. I live in America. Sharon didn't say that.
But
If he
that's
would have
but
said
you
that,
should
then
have
I would have just
asked
stood on
him.
it.
But
Nigga,
that's his
it's his
reality. You
job to
literally
let me
explained
know.
his reality, bro. At a
It's
bare
his job
minimum,
to
you
let
know
me.
that about
It's
Sharon.
his job to let
That
me
is
know. I
fucked
don't
up.
have to ask him shit.
You don't even let him let you know. That is
Sharon
crazy.
had plenty of opportunity to let the world know that that wasn't the case, but he chose not
But
to.
bro, more people know that about him than they even think he's Caribbean. I wouldn't even.
I don't
I would
listen.
assume
I'm
he's the
going based off
FBA.
of what I was understood, based
That
off
is.
of what we said. I don't have to ask Sharon a goddamn
And
thing.
you
If
said
something
it
is
don't
out
matter.
here,
And you said it don't matter if he talking good or bad. If his parents, if he got
Right.
lineage from
if
outside
he,
of
it don't
America.
matter if he good or bad. If he don't
But
have
then why
lineage
you ain't
inside of
doing that with
America, my
Malcolm
nigga,
X? That is crazy, bro. It's because
Malcolm X
Malcolm
has
X light
lineage
skin. That
inside
is
of
why.
America, my nigga.
So the
Sharon
Sharon,
said, Sharon, you grew up in
Sharon got
America? You grew up,
yeah. He
you
What
grew
is
up in
happening?
Brooklyn. He
you
grew
grew
up
up,
in
This
okay.
Brooklyn, New
is
York,
tripping, bro.
All right, cool. Well, he should
and,
have said something.
he's half African American, half Caribbean.
Oh,
Nah,
okay, well, look,
he's
I'll
from
take shit from
Queens.
Sharon.
He from
I
Queens.
take
He
it
ain't
from
from Brooklyn.
Sharon. I don't mind. I'll take some shit from Sharon.
Okay, so
He
look,
one of
here's what I
us.
wanted to say. Here's what I wanted to say. Really, what it really comes down to, man, is that do you identify? Do you identify with black people, or you don't? Black Americans, we don't have the privilege to go to other people's countries, advance in their countries, and then turn around and shit on the people. We'll be called out for that, especially when you don't know the history, you don't understand the historic background and everything that comes with that. It's a lot of people
We wouldn't even get the chance.
we won't even get the motherfucking chance to do no shit
But
like that.
but
We
damn,
Wait,
that's
hold
so
on, hold on, wait,
false,
hold
though,
on, hold
wait,
on.
wait,
fam.
wait, wait, wait.
Rakim,
That's
Let me
fam.
finish.
That's
Let
so
me
false.
finish.
Wait,
Let me finish.
wait, please.
Hold on,
Hey,
Rilla.
that's a
Hold on,
false.
Rilla.
Hey, that's so
Come
false
on,
though.
man.
Because
Come on,
listen,
man.
you don't even dominate here. You wouldn't be able to go.
Who was that? That was Rilla. I think your mic cut out.
Mm-hmm.
You probably getting
I
a
think
phone
your mic
call.
That was
cut out.
Rilla.
Damn, no.
So
I hit the wrong button. But 18.
James, hear me out. Cause you my brother, fam. I fuck with you the hard way. But pause. Listen, you wouldn't be able to go to any country where the people dominate. Like we so hung up on what other people saying about, and I'm just telling you, that's not my lived experience where people that look like me
Gorilla.
consistently
You
talk
got to
down
remember
about
where
me.
we come from.
But you can,
We
you
come.
could,
Wait,
but
wait, wait.
brother,
We
wait,
come from a
you couldn't
majority
go
Black
to any,
American city.
brother.
We
Wait,
come
wait,
from
wait.
a
Listen,
majority
listen.
Black American city, though. So our
Right,
dynamics is a
and
lot
I'm
different
saying, I'm telling you,
than
in
New York.
Chicago, in Detroit, in Atlanta, that's not my experience. When I lived in Atlanta, I saw AG get money with black niggas. I
But
saw
Atlanta
Alex
is still a
Gideon.
majority Black American.
Right. And that's what I'm telling you. The sentiment of Africans, in this case, Eritreans, look up Alex Gideon, look up Abe Wassam. They were running the clubs. Alex Gideon has now moved on to other things. That sentiment of black versus African, like that part of it has
It's
always
not.
existed.
Listen. Hold on. I'm not talking
Cause
about a
you,
whole
but
Black
I'm
versus
no,
African.
but 18th, you said you couldn't go into say Jamaica, Belize because the hood rules apply. You wouldn't go into any country where that they're the dominant society, right?
But
You
people
wouldn't go into that country
do
and be
that
able to
to us.
talk about those people, but you would
People
be
do
able to
that to
go in there
us.
and talk about the least amongst them. You would be able to go in there and talk
No,
about the minority population without
not
retribution.
not without being met with aggression and being met with confrontation.
No,
That
brother,
ain't gonna happen.
no,
Yeah.
That's not
no,
gonna happen. That's not
no,
going to happen.
no.
That's
Hey,
not going to happen
okay, if
like
y'all
that.
So,
stand on that, that's wild.
Hold
can I
on.
give an example? So,
Wait, no, no,
18th
no.
letter,
Let me
you saying
finish.
that? So you
Let,
saying that in Jamaica, if you start talking about Chinese people in Jamaica, people are going to give you some retribution for that?
I'm not talking about I'm not talking about the Chinese in
But they
Jamaica.
Answer
would
the
be the
question.
I'm talking.
minority.
Answer the
I'm
question.
I'm talking
We,
about the people whoever are the people that's it's their country, and if they're dealing with issues within that country, if I go there talking down on those people and not understanding their history and their politics in that
18th, you
country,
might have
I
missed what
would
I
think,
said though, brother.
what you
yeah,
saying?
he
I'm
missed it.
saying I agree with you. I understand we have a position in this country with 13% of the population, G. That's the
I
reality.
know that.
Right.
Right. So,
So you wouldn't be able to go to any country where the people are dominant that look like you and talk about them. But you would be able to talk about the minority. That's why Sharon said the Chinese in Jamaica.
right.
No, I definitely wouldn't be able to talk about the Chinese because you know why? The
Yes, you
Chinese are
would.
actually running shit in Jamaica. They're running
This
shit
man
in
is
Jamaica.
crazy.
They got the
Wow.
resources in Jamaica. The Indians and
This
the
is crazy.
Chinese run shit. The majority of the black people don't run nothing in Jamaica.
Okay.
Yeesh. Okay.
Am I
Hey,
lying?
August, did you give me an apology
I'm on
yet,
mute.
August?
My
Wait,
bad, brother.
hold
I
on,
knew
hold
you
on.
was one of us.
Let me finish what I was saying.
All right,
Let
we
me finish
good.
what I was
And I
saying.
apologize for calling you dumb.
Because usually, like a lot of,
Aww.
and like I said, it usually, like I was saying earlier, it usually has a lot to do with the people, with the country and the politics of the country that people comes from. Like for instance, when Poppy was talking, Poppy identified with his blackness based off of his culture. DJ identified with the blackness based off of his culture. There's some people that come here from other cultures where they have black ancestry, but they don't identify with that because they got an admixture of certain other things. And due to the culture of their country, it creates this notion that they can look down on black people. They don't give a
So
fuck who you
so
are. So
so
when
let
they
me
come down,
hold on, Rakim. That's
let me
funny.
finish. Let
Rakim,
me
you see how you
finish.
didn't
Let me
Rakim, you
finish.
see how you didn't mention me? Rakim, I don't need to announce my black yo, Rakim, I don't need to announce my blackness because I got a mirror in my house, nigga.
I didn't
What the
say
fuck I
anything
gotta
about
announce
you,
my
bro. What are you
blackness, bro?
talking about? What are you
Nah, cause
talking
you
Because you
about?
could
don't look black.
Nick,
Ain't
what?
nobody ain't nobody confuse you for no black man.
The ladies
Stop.
tell me I'm black all the time, nigga. What you talking
Oh,
about?
please.
So I
I
got a
didn't even, I
question,
wasn't saying,
right?
wait,
So
Soon as
hold on.
you say soon as you
So,
say two words, everybody know you ain't black. Everybody know you Cueva
so
Doches.
This
yo,
so
nigga
so
listen,
fly.
what's gonna
listen.
happen? So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if a race war happens? Then what we
Shit,
gonna do about that?
some of them
Now
people
you
I,
gonna
going
I'm
back
I,
to
side
my
with
I
the
want to
original
know.
white
point, Poppy.
Some of them people
That's
gonna
the
try to
crazy part.
if they
We
can
in
side with the white folks, niggas. If certain niggas can side with white people, they gonna try to side with it.
Yo, bro, but hold on. That sounds.
You gotta be
Hold,
kidding
hold, hold,
me.
hold on. That the hypothetical is asinine. Hey, all white people, let's unite. All dark skinned people, like that's retarded, bro. What about the people that are like half and half?
It's happened before, bro.
What they're
You
gonna
know,
choose
Like
one side of the family over the
huh?
other?
hey,
Yes,
we
yes,
already had a
You
race. We
it
you
already
happened
do
had a
before.
race
realize
war.
right right now they're
This
trying
White
to
folks is
unite
gonna
happened in the
be.
civil
United
war.
States
We're gonna
before.
have white folks on our side. We already had a civil war. We already know what it's gonna look like. I don't know why we acting like we confused. We already had that.
We're
We had the
literally
race war
leaning
already.
on civil war
That
right
was
now.
more
We
about
in here
power than the
divided,
division
talking
of the South.
about black
Civil
black
war.
on
There's no
black
civil war,
shit.
dog. There's no civil war happening, bro. Relax.
Exactly.
It ain't.
Excuse me.
You just had. Wait,
Are
wait, wait,
you
wait.
No,
are
Let
you
me, let me
slow?
respond to this. You just had
no.
I
motherfucking
didn't
white
say a civil
supremacists.
war
Wait,
happening.
wait,
I
well, hold
said
on,
we're
old man
leading
law.
towards.
Yo, you just had motherfucking white supremacists marching in motherfucking black
Like, what
neighborhoods
the
in
fuck are you
Cincinnati.
talking about?
That's not okay. Okay,
What are
hold
you
on, hold on,
talking
hold on,
about?
hold on,
That's
hold on,
not
Like,
war
hold
though. It's
like,
different.
on, hold on,
nigga,
hold on. That was hold on. That was 20 dudes, bro.
20 dudes with firearms that can delete other people. What are you talking about?
What?
The
What?
motherfucker, the Buffalo.
And that's
Wait, wait,
war.
It
And
wasn't
that's
wait.
war.
war.
The
No,
Buffalo
no.
You,
Do you know
shooter.
how wars start? Do you
Wait,
think
wait. The
wars just
Buffalo
start
shooter
with
was only one person.
y'all
Dylan
niggas
Roof.
is
No, no.
like
Dylan
like
Roof.
ask
No,
your
over
nigga. Wait, no,
sensationalize
no, no,
everything.
no.
do you
Like
know how
It's
wars
not.
start?
Listen. Wait, hold on, hold on. One
niggas is
second.
scary.
Wait, hold on. No, niggas ain't scared of a
Your
motherfucking
tooth
thing.
scary,
Wait,
nigga.
hold
Listen.
on. Hold on one
Scary.
second. Hold on
Scary.
one second. See, this is coming from a nigga that don't really
Yeah,
understand Black American history or
the
culture like that.
melodramatic. I know more than
No,
you.
no, you
I know
don't.
more
No, you
about.
don't.
I know
No,
more
you
about your
don't.
history than
No,
you,
you
nigga.
don't. No,
Yes, I do,
You
wouldn't.
wouldn't
nigga.
be
No, you
talking
wouldn't.
like this
No,
if you
what are you
did.
talking
I
about?
know more
You
about your
wouldn't.
people more
You
than
wouldn't be
you.
talking about. You a
Yo,
motherfucking
yo,
lie. You a
hold on.
motherfucking
Break
lie.
it
Yo,
down,
but
You a
put me in the
bro.
box
motherfucking
with
lie.
this nigga.
It
Put me in
ain't
the
need for all
box.
of that.
Yeah, put me in the
Put me in
box.
the
It ain't
box.
need
Put
for
me in
all
the
of that.
box.
Let's go.
It
He
Let's
ain't
want to
for
go in
go.
all
the
of that,
box.
Let's
bro.
He
go.
want to go
Let's
in the
go. Let's go
box.
in the box.
He want to
Let's
go in the
go.
box. He want to go
Let's
in the box.
go. Let's go,
Put him in
nigga.
the.
Fuck
Put him
all
in the
the talking.
box.
Put us in the box. Let's
Put it in
go.
the box, Witch.
It,
Come
it,
on.
Hey,
it, it
he
ain't
he
need for
away.
all
He
of
away
that,
from
Put
the
us in the
mic.
bro.
He
box.
away.
Put us in
He's
the
away
box.
from the
You a
mic. He
motherfucking
away.
lie.
Hold on. He away from the mic. He had to go grab some food. Y'all gotta have to just
Ra-
do it
Ra-
out
Ra-
here.
Ra- Rakim, let's be real,
It,
Rakim. Rakim, let's be real,
it ain't need for
Rakim.
all of that.
Let's be real. Come on.
Nigga,
Family.
what
Let's
nigga? Come
break
on,
it
man.
down. Let's break.
Hold on,
We'll be
Bobby
all the way.
Blanco.
We'll be all the way with it.
Rakim and I
Let's
known
break
each
it down,
other.
family.
Hold on, Rakim and I known each other for years. This is just intellectual debate. This
No,
is
we
not
always
personal.
argue like this.
Yeah,
We
this is
always
not
argue.
Okay,
personal.
no problem.
It's not personal.
Yeah, go ahead. Do
I
y'all
know
thing.
this nigga.
Oh yeah.
So Rakim, be real. Once you came on YouTube, you came to my channel. We got cool as hell, and
Mhm.
I inspired you to learn more about your culture here.
No, nigga, I had
Yeah,
already knew
get
about
out of
Black
here, bro.
American culture. Stop that. Stop that.
Yo, bro. Hey, it's
I've
all
been
right,
reading about
man.
Black American culture since I was a kid. I learned some more about Dominican culture.
Nah.
I learned more about
I'm not
Dominican
saying that. I'm
culture.
saying I inspired you to be more prideful of your culture.
No, that's
I
natural.
inspired you.
That's natural. A lot of black people grow up like that.
Wow.
Now some of these niggas
I
on YouTube, I
inspired
don't know
you.
them, but a lot we grow up like that. We was raised
Yo,
like that
Let me tell you this, yo. You know who
uh,
founded your city, right? You know who founded your city. You learned that on my
Sabo.
channel.
No, I didn't, nigga. He's a
Yeah,
Haitian
yeah.
American. I have been known
A
that.
Haitian nigga founded your city. You heard?
We
Speak
like
French.
And
listen.
Speak
that's
Creole.
why I hate. And that's why I hate having these goofy ass conversations.
The guy,
That's the point.
I'm
I agree.
joking, Rilla. Come on,
No,
No,
he
man.
no,
talking
no, no,
about
no, no,
me. He
no,
talking about me fighting.
no.
Really
You
talking
exactly
about me.
right. No,
Okay.
for people that don't know, Jean
Mhm.
Baptiste du Sable, a
Of course.
Haitian man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
That's why these conversations be dumb as fuck.
I don't understand it. I
Yeah.
really don't.
A Haitian man
Yeah.
founded Chicago.
Yes.
Hey, team, what does Chicago mean?
I don't even know, really.
No, I don't
Land
know
of
either.
the smelly onion. That's what grew
Chicago. Yeah,
here,
Chicago. Yeah, Chicago. Yeah, you're right. You're right about
right?
that. Yeah,
That's
you're
why
right.
these conversations be dumb as fuck. But I just had to interject. Y'all go ahead, cook.
Everybody hit my cash app, man. Fuck, man. Fuck it.
Listen,
Man, bro, I think a lot like the people that be
Hey,
driving
wait,
this
one
shit
more
is
word,
among
Blanco.
the
Wait,
Asian.
one more word, cause I got this long ass
Talking
bike ride
about
home.
dumb shit.
Just really quick, Blanco. This is why I never separate myself from my cousins. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
Blanco,
That's the biggest point.
I don't know about fighter. I don't know about fighter, but
That's
Blanco.
crazy. I've been to K Town. I was blending in when I went to
Nah,
K Town.
stay with the K Town, nigga.
Fighter is
Let
a
me,
piece of shit Dominican, man. He a
Yo,
platinum reading
I
his
blended
taxes,
in.
man.
I blended in.
Hey,
He ain't
quick
shit.
quick
But
point though.
look, but on some serious
You
though,
spoke about 20 niggas grouping up and bearing arms. We can't even get 20 niggas to agree in here on the conversation. That's all I'm saying.
How about that? That's unfortunate.
but no,
That's all I'm
but
saying.
this is what I believe, bro. I think this is more an internet stuff than the real life. I don't see this in real life like that.
This is
Most
entertainment, bro.
whatever. Most black America, black immigrants, for the most part, they get along just fine, man. I know a lot of I come from the streets, my nigga. I'm in
Nah,
tune what's
to
going on,
a
outside,
degree,
bro.
Absolutely. But
Stop that shit, fire.
Bro,
there's still
I
a divide,
look
in understanding that.
gorilla. I look at others, they just black niggas just like me, man. Hey, you go to my house, nigga, you can stay at my house. Yo, half of my homies, well, half of my best friends, my nigga, they black Americans. They take me to the goddamn their family reunion. How do you think I end up in Baton Rouge, Louisiana? How do you think I end up in goddamn Jackson in Orlando? These people in Texas, Galveston, Texas, invite me to their shit. I bring them to my house too, to my people's house, bro. This is some internet shit. It's a few people talking shit. You got me, bro. I'm willing to concede that, bro, from both sides. But in reality, bro, the people that drive this shit on the internet, is nothing but people trying to get paid behind it because they understand most people are dumb and they follow whatever you show them 2, 3 little videos, they follow right behind it, bro. Oh, for real?
Hey,
Most people
hey,
ain't thinking
Poppy.
like that
Hey,
in real
hey,
life, bro.
Blanco
Poppy,
hit
here's
y'all
the
with the damn June 19th uppercut. Y'all didn't even peep it.
Yo, wait,
He
but
hit you with
I
the
got
Galveston, Texas
yo,
shit.
hold on. I
You
gotta
ain't
say
slick,
this, yo.
Poppy.
Blanco.
Poppy.
I gotta say
Here's
this,
the
yo.
problem.
And it was crazy. Sharon and I were in the same building that night, and we didn't even know each other yet, right? Or matter of fact, we probably didn't know each other at the time. In 2022, in Brooklyn at the Barclays, Tank Davis fought Rolly, right? So then uh, Tank is from Baltimore. You know, that's super black city, right? Is that Chocolate City? So,
No,
so,
No.
so no, or DC is Chocolate City?
DC is
Yeah.
Chocolate City.
DC, but you know that's all you
Yeah,
know. All that
exactly.
all that crowd is gonna come up. You know that all that whole
The
DC
whole
DMV
DC.
area, the DMV area gonna support him. So mad people came up to Brooklyn to see the fight. And when I was in the Barclays, I was walking around and you could see all those people there, and you could just tell they were not from New York. I was like, yo, am I black? Because yo, these people are different than me. Like yo, they were just different than the black from up here.
Yeah, they
Like
up
FB,
Poppy.
even FBA, like they were even different than the up north FBA. The down
Listen.
south FBA was completely different. Like they had a
culture.
they had
The
a whole
whole
different shade to them. You know what I'm
the
saying?
Here's a,
culture
here's,
in New
here's a,
York.
here's a, hold, let me say this though. Look, Poppy, I agree with everything you just said. I agree with you, Coco. I agree with you,
Yeah,
son.
yeah.
I don't think nothing y'all saying is wrong. The thing about it is that I would prefer a black person that comes from black America and black culture to be the spokesperson to be talking about black
That's
shit.
fine.
No,
And that's why
I
that's
listen, hold
I
on,
fine.
hold
agree with
on,
that. That's
hold on,
fine.
hold on, hold on, hold
That's
on.
That's
fine.
fine with me,
That's
That's
bro.
why hold on real quick. That's why I brought up Joy Reid. Because you got somebody like her making mad money, dog, getting a bag off of it, talking about black issues, but she not really from the culture, so that's a problem. That's what I'm just trying to say. I'm not
How
trying to
Ah,
is
say
she not from
where
the
I'm
did
not
where did
trying
culture?
to
she go to
I'm not
How
school?
is she not
I'm
from the
not.
culture,
August,
bro?
I agree with Brilliant.
August. Wait. I gotta ask him this because I was asking this in the comments. August, where did Joy Reid go to school?
Google free, son. It's still
Yeah,
free.
I'm asking you though, because you
I
seem to
don't
know a
know.
lot about. You seem, brother, you seem
I,
to know a lot about her.
what
I'm
does her going?
asking
What
you.
about her? What about her? Was because she went to a
No, 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 no,
foundation in
no, no,
black
no, no, no,
she went
no,
to
no,
she
no,
went
no,
to
no.
she went to a black college. She went to a found. That's
No,
what you're gonna
no,
say.
no, no,
And
no, no, no. I'm not
she was a
asking you none of
scholar.
that. I'm
Okay,
asking you to answer the question, and it's okay if you can't answer.
I
Cause,
just
cause,
said,
cause
bro.
also, 'cause-
I said I don't know,
go
bro.
ahead.
I said that like 10 times.
Right.
So
So,
so
what
tell
it?
me
So, wait, brother. Honestly, this honest conversation.
what?
Youngblood, would it make more sense for you to research the sister more, opposed to throwing out the fact that her dad's from the Congolese, her mom's is what did y'all say earlier, Guyana,
Guyanese,
and
yeah.
then you disqualify her. You don't know where these folk had this baby or where she grew up, and you immediately say, "Oh, she's profiting off of black pain." Right?
This is what
There's
you
plenty of preachers that I could call out in New Orleans that's profiting off of black pain.
this is what you're missing,
Mm.
right? This is the thing
I'm
that
not
you're missing.
missing it because I don't see
I'm
you calling out the same vitriol in
I'm
that
about to
same
explain
way.
it to you. I'm about to
And what I'm
explain it to you,
saying
bro.
is, she
You want to listen.
again.
You don't
No, I
what
do
you
want to
talking
listen.
about?
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, you're talking about her post education as far as being involved in America as a black presenting person, right? That's what you're saying, right? I understand why you think like that, but you have to think about it. Her parents come from a different culture, my nigga. You
So
understand what
now
I'm
you
saying?
imagining?
Hold on,
No, no, no,
hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on.
no.
You don't want to
You
let me
just
finish, my nigga. You don't want,
astroplaned
bruh.
yourself into
don't want to
her
let me
lifestyle
finish,
and her
bruh.
upbringing to what her
You don't
parents
want to
taught her.
let me finish. You don't want to let me finish, my nigga.
And that's what
I'm
y'all
trying
do
to.
also. No, I
I'm
want to
trying
let you
to.
finish. I
I'm
just want to have
trying
the
to bring a
conversation
thought.
also.
I know, but I'm trying to bring the thought into fruition, but you won't allow me so that you can completely
Oh, let me
understand what the
allow
rest.
you get it off then.
Yeah,
Let
so
me
you
let you
can
get it
cook.
off. Go ahead.
And the thing about
Cause
it
you
is
finna
that if
cook.
you go, I'm not trying to cook. And the thing about it is that if you have to edify me after the fact, at least you can edify me on the part that I'm misunderstanding. But in order for you to do that, you gotta let me get the whole thing all first. Or else we can't have a conversation. This is what I'm saying. Her parents came from a different type of background. So the culture and everything that they taught her comes from their culture. The way that the institution of how her household was ran was based off of their culture. It wasn't based off of our culture.
But
Although
which one
she
of
simultaneously, hold on. Although she simultaneously, I'm gonna land right here.
Doc,
Although she
please let him cook.
simultaneously although she simultaneously had a black experience in black culture, being educated like a black
This is
person would,
crazy.
being able to see those type of things. But the thing about it is that where she come from is not the same thing. So what we're saying is, as black people, is how come we can't have a room for black people to discuss things amongst themselves without people that have the same pigmentation as us, but from a different culture, not being in that room? Why we
but
can't
how
just
is
deal with
she
our own shit? That's all I'm
how
trying
is
That's
to
she
say.
crazy as
from
hell.
one how is she from a different culture when she actually grew up in this culture, right? That's number one,
Damn,
right?
she talking
Number
about shit.
two,
Go ahead.
I just explained it.
what are the black things that she's talking about?
She talking about like black issues. Like you gotta look at Joy Reid, man.
Like
She
what
got a
black
whole
issues?
show.
No, you tell me what black issues she talking about, because I'm trying
Joy
to
Reid,
figure out. The only thing I think that a
Joy Reid would
person,
be like a person to
only thing
talk
I
to.
would think she excluded out of is reparation. But if she grew up here and she's a news person, what shouldn't she talk about? Like I'm trying to
I would
figure out
rather,
what are you talking about?
I would rather somebody that was black and grew up in America be a voice other
But
than
she
Joy
grew up
Reid.
in America
Well,
and she is black.
wait. Hold on, Doc. Tell me the black news anchor that you listen to.
I don't listen to news anchors.
Oh my god.
Tell
Oh
me
God,
the black
Jesus
person.
Christ!
Wait. Tell me the black person speaking on black issues in America today that you listen to.
We in the age of information, bro. I get my information
Yeah,
from
yeah.
all
Tell
kinds
me
of
who you
sources.
listening to. See, I
I
don't
don't have
like when y'all
nobody.
do this because y'all
I don't.
railed me for 6
I'm about to
motherfucking
tell
years
you.
about not
I'm
answering
about to,
questions directly. I'm
I'm about
asking
to
you a
answer it
direct
directly.
question.
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah,
Look,
tell
I
me
don't
who
really.
you listening to.
I'm about to explain it to you, bro. I
No,
take
don't
information.
explain it. Name
It
them.
there isn't
Who you
nobody that
listening to, nigga?
there isn't nobody I specifically listen to. So I take my
Exactly.
information
Oh
I'm
God.
on mute.
from different pieces because I don't agree with everything somebody has to say. Sometimes
That
somebody has
No,
something to
no,
say
no,
that I
no, no,
agree
no,
with
no, no,
when
no,
they
no. You
substantiate it
just
with facts
said
and
I would
reason. That's
rather.
who
No,
I
no,
listen
no,
to.
no, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I'm listening to you and I'm
You're not
spinning it right
listening.
back to
You
you.
absolutely
You
not
said
listening.
I would rather somebody from our experience be able to articulate. I
Yep.
ask you, who?
Nah,
Yeah, you definitely
Outside
said
of
that.
Joy Reid. Yeah, outside of Joy Reid. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah.
well,
Yeah, yeah.
I think,
That's
I think,
who
So,
I
Who do
listen
you
to.
listen
Rilla,
to?
I
let me
think
say
you
this.
Dominican, Rilla. I think you Dominican,
So let
nigga.
me
He
let
might.
me
What's up?
No,
August,
no. He
so
New Orleans.
August,
Hey, and I
August.
gotta shoot us a bell. New
Let me
Orleans niggas is way different. They
yo
super
August.
prideful
Yeah.
and they way different. So shout out to New
They
So
just
Orleans. I'm
keep it
booking my
real.
flight.
They keep it real.
August, will you feel better? Is Candace Owens a straight up American, like her parents and grandparents? Is she from here?
I think she is, as
Candace?
far as I know.
No, no,
Yeah.
she's
Nope,
not.
she's
So she
She's
not.
Caribbean.
not. She's Caribbean.
She's
Swear to
Caribbean.
God,
Jesus
nigga, I did
Christ.
not know that, son. I swear to
I
God, I
me
didn't know
neither.
that.
See,
Me
but see,
neither.
here's the thing with what they said.
Wait,
Wait,
hold
so
on.
is she a tether
Hold on,
too? Is she
hold
a
on.
tether?
Fucking right,
I
yeah,
will.
nigga, that's staying the reason. Yeah, if that's the case,
So
then she'll
so
fucking tell her.
so August. So why not look at it as that's one black woman that is successful? Is she on those big ass network?
I
That's a
keep
black girl
answering
that
it,
is
bro.
getting to the money.
She done said some foul shit about black people,
She sure
especially
did.
Did she?
early in hell yeah, early in her career.
I don't
Okay,
give a shit.
Oh,
Before the Ben Shapiro shit, she was
yeah,
talking super foul.
Rakim, is there anything foul to say about any group of people?
So
Yeah,
let me.
yeah, but
so
it's one thing.
so
I got a
It's one
valid
thing
question.
if you're disingenuous, and it's a lot
Right.
of
Let
people
me
that's disingenuous and they
It's
try to say it's
let me
truth,
ask
and
let me ask you this.
My bad for all the yelling earlier,
it's
Doc. I actually love
is
August, man.
Cynthia
Oh no, no, it's
is
all good.
Cynthia is
We
Cynthia
are
G
cool over here.
American? What about if we swipe the Jody Reed
Wait,
lady with the
let
same
me
history?
ask
Like, would
y'all
you
this,
feel
right?
better?
Let me ask y'all this, but so we don't get too far away from the Jai Reed thing, right? So what culture should Jai Reed talk about?
Hmm. Yeah, because then if she go,
No,
let's
I
say if she
agree.
Boy,
she
y'all
can't go.
motherfucking lie, boy. Candace Owens come from America, bro. I just
Bro,
looked her
bro,
shit
don't
up.
worry
No,
about it. Don't worry about it. The chat unless they, you know what I'm saying?
No,
They
no,
say
not the
some.
chat. I'm not looking at the chat, bro. I don't never look at the chat. I'm
I'm
talking about
asking
them.
about
Somebody
Jai.
said
I'm
Candace
asking
Owens.
about But what about Jai Reed? Like, what culture should she talk about?
I'm
she don't
not.
know nothing about Guyana.
Well, listen. I'm
And
not
she know
saying that
nothing
she
about the
shouldn't.
Congo.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that she shouldn't talk about the culture. All I'm talking about is the fact that you have to keep an account where her upbringing is. That's all I'm saying. She can say whatever the fuck she want, but I personally, as a black person, because when you think about Joy Reid, I went a long time thinking Joy Reid shared the exact same experiences as me as a black man in America, and she didn't. She came from a
She's a
different
woman. She's
background.
not a black man. And you
Well,
and
I'm
I'm
just,
pretty sure you and
I
Chicago
mean,
Rilla don't share the same exact
I'm
experience.
sure you know
That's a
what I
fact.
mean. You know what I mean, but that's me and Chicago really
What's
come
the
from
what's the
similar
Tiffany chick?
experiences.
No,
What's the
I see
Tiffany
what
chick
all
that
you're
was
I
saying.
over
think
there?
you and
What's
Jai
the
Reed. I
wait?
think
What's the Tiffany chick that was over
I'm
there
gonna
at
get off in the
MSNBC
chat.
with Joy Reid? That Joy Reid put on.
I
What's the
remember
name?
her
Tiffany something.
Tiffany something. I remember her name.
She from Atlanta.
Tiffany
That's
Cross.
how I know
Tiffany
her.
Cross. Tiffany
Tiffany
Cross.
Cross. Now should she be speaking on black issues? What
Is
about
she black?
Stacey Abrams? Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
then yeah. What the fuck?
Stacey
Okay,
Abrams.
Stacey Abrams.
Stacey
Nah,
Abrams,
hell
is she
no.
nigga?
But
She
look
come
at
from
this,
us?
bro.
Yeah, she nigga. Yeah, she nigga.
But
Yeah.
Jai
She
Reed,
come
She ain't
from
got
black
our best
issues.
interests at heart. She
So
don't have our
Oh
best interests
man,
at
Can
this
I'm gonna
shit
say
is
it like this
wild.
though.
No,
I
Can
hell
rather
Jesse
no.
I
Lee
rather
Peterson?
Wait a
Can
minute.
Jesse Lee Peterson speak about
Jai
black
Reed
issues?
still.
I rather
Jai
I
Reed is
rather
way
hear
more. Wait a minute. Jai
This
Reed is way more
make
closer.
it confusing,
Jai
man.
Reed and you had
This
way
should
more
not be
similar experience than me and Jai Reed. So she won't be able to. Me and her won't be able to talk about the same shit. She got an American experience. So that's what she's talking from. She's not talking from a experience outside of America. So I don't get how she can't talk about that shit if that's her job. That just sounds crazy to me. It sounds like you picking and choosing as you go. It
Right.
don't
no,
sound
I'm
like you
not.
got a criteria
I picked
already.
this.
It sounds
Hey
like
See,
you're
they
doc,
just
doing
fuck
it.
her
asked me a
job.
bunch of
She
criteria,
identifies as
and I
black.
just stood on
She
all them
identified with
criteria.
it with the struggle.
What you
Fuck
talking
that.
about? I've been
So
consistent.
wait.
Every criteria they gave, I stood on it.
Kwame Ture shouldn't speak either. He a
Now,
tether too.
Nah, that's that
Kwame
nigga right
Ture,
there. That's that nigga.
huh?
I don't
That's
know who that is.
that's Stokely Carmichael.
Okay,
That's
okay,
Stokely Carmichael.
So what about
okay.
Farrakhan? Farrakhan, what can
No,
Farrakhan do then?
Farrakhan, that nigga too.
Like we got to get this shit straight, dog. Like what the fuck is we talking about?
Right.
Right.
We're not
No,
saying that they can't speak
listen.
on the issue. That's what I keep saying. Y'all keep
Shit,
jumping to that. We
nigga,
keep
I'm
No,
done.
saying
you
that
said
if you
August.
think
Respectfully, you said whether good or bad, they tether. I'm
right,
saying who coined the
right,
phrase
my nigga.
tether? You said I don't know. Yeah, you came in here and you do the other shit you young bloods do. You remix motherfucking what a trick is, and then you come in here and remix what a tether is. You had four different people tell you what a tether is. You say, no. Whether they speak good or bad, they still a tether. Says
They
who?
when they walk down that reason of what a tether is, they said that a tether is somebody that speaks good on isn't a person that speaks bad on black people. And I'm telling black people
That's what
that
Tariq
you
done
can have
said.
you can have a motherfucker. I don't follow Tariq, bruh.
But you
I don't
borrowing
follow
his
Tariq.
language.
I,
But you
I'm
follow.
telling
But you
you,
borrowing his language.
I'm telling you what I think that it means because it
You
stands
tethering
to
to
Then
reach
reason.
that shit is
Chicago.
null and void.
It
Respectfully,
stands to
your shit is
reason
null and void. I don't
for
do
what it
that.
is.
I don't do
So
that. I
so
don't do that.
so the
If you're
person
not
so the
willing to
person
do the knowledge of where you got the shit from, and then you gonna stand in your what you say reigns supreme, irrespective of what the motherfucker that like when you mention the word, what we know it for, you didn't come up
so
with it
look,
yourself.
what if
You
somebody
heard it
say
and you remixed the
look,
shit.
what if
You
somebody
puff,
say
nigga. You
what if
puff.
somebody say good shit? What if somebody say good shit to black people, but they have nefarious ideas to be able to make money off of black people? Are they
But yo,
still like just so they said the good shit make them good people to black people?
Man,
That's
it's
where
look,
not.
y'all
But
niggas get it
that
fucked up
now you
at.
finna do
Y'all
some
dumb as
Simone
fuck.
Biles.
That's
No,
why I
your ass
said,
finna do some
objectively
Simone Biles
speaking, it's just
gymnastics, nigga.
somebody who
Is it somebody
You
who talk
finna
about
do
black
some
issues that don't come
motherfucking
from the culture?
Mary
Because what
Lou
you're doing is
Retton
you're tethering yourself
Wait
to
a
triple
minute,
black
running.
we
issues. That's
got
all I'm
a
trying to
question.
say.
We
My
got a
bad,
What you
question.
my
doing,
bad,
bro?
my
We got
bad.
a
Wish
question,
doctor.
August. We got a
You
question
tripping.
on the floor, right?
And then
Shows
you
out
like
to
to
L
cut people off.
Nixon. Shows out to L Nixon. He said to ask
Shout
you,
out to my
right?
nigga L.
He said to ask August if he lived in Africa for 20 years and was in Jaire's position. I'm guessing he meaning professionally. If you was a commentator, you know what I'm saying, like a news anchor. Um, who are you in Jaire's position? Who in Africa would he be speaking to? He's saying if you was in Jaire's position and you
Yeah,
live in
like
Africa for 20
the
years,
swap
who would
question.
you be
Yeah,
speaking to? Yeah, like if
yeah,
the roles were reversed.
And I would say to those people that is in their country, why the fuck would you be listening to me when I have at home
But you have
American custom? Listen,
so,
listen to what I'm
all
saying.
right, cool.
I
I
would be
got
a
a
tether
question
to them.
after you. Mm.
Okay, I would be a tether to that culture because I come from an American background. We in Africa, and I'm probably having an experience the same way the Africans is in predominantly, but the way that my parents are teaching me is based off of American culture. So I have an American background. I can kind of see what it is that's going on with them, but I'm not really experiencing that shit. So I'm attaching myself to their. I'm a louder voice than they are. You understand
So
what I'm
let
saying?
me
That's
ask you this
crazy.
follow-up question. How much years of study or experience do you need on a thing to be able to talk about this shit?
You could talk about it, bro. I'm not saying that you can't, but
Like,
I'm saying that
can a
us,
person with a bachelor is a person with a bachelor's degree
man, a
qualified?
person with no degree can talk about it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying that
Okay.
you can't talk about it. I'm saying that the
Because if
fact
you
of the
live in
matter is that,
20 years in Africa
yeah,
and a
but you gotta,
person, let's say you are American and you live 20, you both of your parents American and you live 20 years in Africa, right? But a person who living in America with African parents and they never live in Africa, you will be able to tell them more about Africa than them because you lived there 20 years. Even though both of their parents from Africa, they would be born in America. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about a first generation
what I'm
person.
saying,
Go ahead.
what I'm saying to this thing is, bro, is that I could have me personally, right? If I was in that position, I don't think that I should be the loudest voice talking about y'all issues. The reason why is because when you think about what I go through at home and how I'm being raised and
August,
institutionalized,
you niggas full of
it's through
shit.
American, it's through
You
American.
niggas is full of shit. We
It's,
would still have
hey,
Ed
what?
Gordon and
Hey,
Jackie Reed if y'all niggas
why
was
you
real on
gotta
that
do
shit.
that, bro? And
Because
you keep trying to double
cause
back and be
y'all on
like, man,
bullshit.
we cool,
You
but
on
then you want to try
bullshit,
and say
fam.
shit like that you can't be
No, we
doing that,
definitely
bro.
still cool, but you on
Okay,
bullshit.
okay,
You
well
know you on bullshit.
you gotta
You
show me
can't
some
even tell me
respect,
the
bro.
person from New Orleans
Hey,
that you
hey,
listen
hey,
to
hey,
about black
hey,
issues.
you gotta give me some respect and let me finish my point before you
No, you
jump
got
in.
respect, brother. We having a
Okay, you're not
conversation.
respecting
I
me
don't
right
think
now,
he's trying to
bro.
disrespect you. I don't
I
think
think
he's trying to
He know
disrespect
I'm
you.
yes,
not trying to disrespect him.
I
This
think
the
you are,
whole
bro.
I'm gonna
I
get my
would,
point off and say the bullshit, and I'm coming in saying no, you on bullshit. I
I
asked you a
think you
direct
are
question. You couldn't even
disrespecting me, bro.
answer the black
I'm in a,
person.
I'm in the
Wow.
middle of
If I was
trying to talk,
disrespecting you, I would be calling
and
you out your name and cursing and
you
all
keep
that. And you know I ain't
you keep
doing that,
Yo,
August. Don't do that.
you keep
can I
interrupting
ask
me, bro.
August? August, can I ask you?
No,
Ask
fighter.
August.
No, don't interrupt. No, fighter. Let
Nah,
me.
I was gonna ask him a serious question.
No,
Let me
fighter.
finish
Please
my
don't.
point.
Please don't.
Let me
All right.
finish my point.
Hello.
I was just saying
Oh
that
my
Please
as a
don't.
God.
as a as a
What
as
you
an
What's up,
mean,
Bob?
please
American,
don't?
I
Why
would
nobody
think
else
that
can speak?
We let him land. Let him land bomb.
he's gonna
Let him
land.
land bomb, and then y'all got
What
it.
up,
No,
Bomb?
wait.
I
I
was
want to ask him one question after he's
I
done.
was just
We let
I
him
was
land,
just
and you
saying
ask
that
him the question.
the Africans would be more inclined to listen to another African than listen to me, even though I might, been in the culture for a good minute. That's all I'm trying to say. But
What
go
if the
ahead,
other
so
African is 10? What if the other African is 16-year old and you've been there for 20 years? They got 16-year experience over there. They just a youngin. So should I listen to you who got 20-year experience or should I listen to the youngin?
why would you try and differentiate between a 16-year-old and a
We
20-year-old?
we did- we talking about experience. We talking about people talking about they lived experience, and you discrediting somebody from talking they live experience because of what their parents experience, and that is crazy.
What the thing about it is that what you're trying to insert is age. So when you insert age comes with maturity and being able to understand certain things. So that doesn't like
Exposure.
that change. Yeah, so that
All right,
changes
look
the
at this.
whole dynamic between the two. I'm saying that if
Hey,
somebody
Doc, put
is
me in the queue after Bomb.
around age, they should be able to speak about it. But if I'm gonna be the loudest voice, for my people, it should be somebody that came from the fucking culture. Oh shit, came from the fucking culture completely. That's all I'm trying to say. But go ahead, whoever got to
So I
talk.
mean, I wanted to ask you a serious question.
Go ahead,
This
brother.
is, no, but I'm Cherry. I'm gonna be quick. I'm concise.
For
All
sure.
right. So let me ask you this, right? So let's say if you want to learn something new, right? Let's say you want to play a new instrument, you want to learn a martial art, boxing, judo, whatever, electrician. You want to learn a new trade, something. You want to learn something new in your life that you could use. Do you care the race and the background of the person, or do you care more about the knowledge?
I care more about the knowledge.
Absolutely.
Okay.
The
All
race
right.
does matter, right? Because another black man could tell another black man the pitfalls of what he may find based on his race in that job, right?
Mm.
Yes. So I don't know why the tether kind of trying to make it seem
Oh
like
damn, yo, what happened? Yo, what
Her
happened?
fault.
Yo, hold
Her
on,
fault.
Bomb Cherry. Hold on, Bomb
Hey,
Cherry. She threw a
Q&A.
little dart. She threw a dart. Hold on, Bomb Cherry.
it
You
was a
know,
small one. It was a small one, baby.
you know, Bomb Cherry. You know, in New Orleans, y'all try to separate yourselves from the rest of the black people. Y'all be like, oh, we Creole over
And
here. Like
that's
we different.
that's
We
what I'm about to
different.
talk about now. I'm about to ask because we're talking
Uh-huh.
about culture, and for
Right, right,
some
right.
reason, black people trying to fit themselves into the American culture, right?
Mhm.
I don't know why, and I'm
I do.
wondering why y'all keep throwing New Orleans and Louisiana in there because we have culture, baby, right? We separate ourselves because that's what we should do. We was raised different, right? Our culture is different. We have Creole and Cajun. We even have the native. We have the Haitians. We have a mixture of all that shit right there in New
Yep.
Orleans, and we're proud of
Mhm.
it. Other states have that too, right? New York has that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we're proud
Different
of it,
states got different subcultures. You know what I mean?
right? But when you're
I
proud of it,
said that
that's
earlier.
when you grasp it all, and then you don't, you know what I mean? That's when, because this bullshit about American culture. American culture is the bullshit, right? That's the
What is
destruction.
American culture?
And I ain't gonna hold you,
We,
bomb,
we ain't talking
outside
about
of
American
America.
culture though, Bon.
And look at this, bomb. Outside of America,
That's the
I
American culture.
never view Black American culture as American culture. I always view Black American culture as its own separate thing from just the entire American culture. Because you could see that Black people in America got a different culture from the whole America. Sure, it might got similar things like watching football and shit like that, but it still got shit that is exclusively Black American culture. And shows the L. Nixon, by the way, August, he said, from this day, he don't want to hear none of y'all niggas talk about women because y'all are not women and you have no experience being a goddamn woman. Let's go, L. Nixon.
Mm.
Let's go.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
Y'all got it.
okay,
Hey,
somebody
again,
said
man.
that
I didn't.
American
I said
I
it's not
don't
on him.
disagree with that
somebody
I
said
wanted
sentiment.
to
that
get in on
American
it.
Again, I
culture
said you
is
can talk
black
about
culture,
it.
but
I
that's
just
not
don't think
true.
that the loudest voice
American
should not
culture,
be somebody from the culture. That's all I
Listen,
said. You can
listen.
talk all
This
you
is
want.
real. This is
American
real
So
culture.
so
simple.
Yeah,
wait,
but
so wait.
others, why
To
God
clarify,
damn.
why
American
so
culture
other
is
Let's go
inclusive
all
of
at the
black
same
culture.
time. Fuck it.
Mhm.
This nigga with
Nah,
sacrifice.
I wanted to go after Bomb, but y'all go
my
ahead.
bad. Go ahead.
I'm gonna remember my point.
No, I was just gonna
So
say this to make
so
this.
others,
This is
I
real
don't.
simple. This is real simple. Either are you an ally to Black Americans or you're not. It's some Black Americans that are not allied to Black Americans at
Tell
all,
them.
and it's a lot of people.
Okay, that point.
It's a lot of people. Whether it's do you identify with blackness or do you don't? Do you think you're something different? Do you connect with Black people? If you don't, then you don't, and it's going to be easy to see because we can
Hmm.
tell. As far as like a Black American culture here, nobody like I said earlier before, we will not be able to go into other people's countries talking down on their culture and talking down on their history and asking them questions about why they're not successful without us even understanding the history and the politics of what has transpired in that country that put those people in that
Preach.
certain position.
No,
This is real simple. We just making it
Preach.
no,
complicated
no,
because we
no,
don't
no.
want to
I,
be honest.
I, no,
Wait, hold,
I
But
hold,
you
tell you
hold
gotta
on.
why.
Hold
remember
I
on.
that.
tell
Hold
you
on
Wait
what.
one
a
I,
second.
minute.
I tell you
Can
why.
I
I
say?
tell you
Let me
why.
just say
Wait,
something.
I
wait.
tell you
A lot of wait.
why.
Let him land. Let him
Damn,
land.
bro.
Like I'm keeping it all the way a buck. No, but when it comes to the history and relations of Black Americans and white Americans, nobody can tell us about that. We lived with these people for 500 years. We know
Mm-hmm.
we know them like the back of our fucking hands. We know their history. We know their patterns. We know, and this is not all white Americans. We're not saying all white Americans are racist or anything like that. But we know how they lie. We know how they deceive. We know how they try to gaslight. All of that shit. These politics are not nothing new, people.
Divide and conquer.
If you look at a debate from 1964, you would see the same people talking the same way that a motherfucking 2025 is talking.
That's true.
Oh, okay, okay,
I
okay,
just
okay.
wanna,
So
I just wanna say this
Rakim.
one
So if
thing.
yeah, okay, okay, okay,
Wait a
Rakim.
minute. Let me
So
say
you're
this one
saying that
thing.
if you're saying that Black Americans are inferior
Wait,
to
fighter, wait,
white,
wait, wait, wait. Which
Right,
doctor was saying
right.
something?
I
Damn,
got, I
fighter.
got it. I got it. I got it. But I just want to say the reason why that happens mostly is because American people in masses don't go overseas to try to build nothing, right?
Uh-oh.
Unless they just big
Uh-oh.
companies. So most people from other places come here. Because if an American was supposed to go somewhere else and they exceeded in that shit, maybe some of them would say, "Oh, why I just came here and I make it, and you who been here," you know what I'm saying? So that's why that shit come about. I'm not saying I don't agree with it, but I'm just saying the reason why you don't see it in the reverse a lot is because America is like the capital of the Western world. Everybody
Yeah,
else
no,
literally.
you're right. You're right, DJ.
Wait, though, Doc. You damn, you let him off. Hey, Rod. Do the
Yeah,
passport bros go to other countries and shit on the men in that country?
I don't know. We've seen passport bros talking. No, 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 no. Listen. Wait, let me finish real quick. We've
they
seen them
do.
talking shit in these other countries, and we've seen people from other countries check pass
Did
and say
Austin
that they don't want them
Holloman
over
go
there.
in other countries and shit on the men in that country? This is what I'm
Yes.
saying, brother. Like we can't. That's a bad argument, bro.
No,
You
no, it's
would
not. It's
never.
not
No,
really.
no.
It's
Listen.
not.
No, listen. Respectfully, you would never be able to go in another country where the dominant ethnic group resides and talk shit on them. I agree. The motherfuckers ain't coming over here talking about white people like that. They talk about 13% of the population.
And it's a
And
punch
guess
down
what? The
argument.
13.
It's a punch down argument to
No,
make them.
sir.
No, no,
No,
no. To
sir.
make
No, sir.
themselves feel like they're better
No,
than
sir.
somebody. Like you got to be honest
You
about that.
assuming. You assuming. No, 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 no. I'm staying right where we at
I'm
because
talking
you
about right where we
said
at.
right. You said we couldn't go to another country and talk bad about that culture. I said, yeah, you couldn't go to any country. Like you can't go to Japan and talk about the Japanese, but you think you can't go over there to Japan and talk about the Blackanese that's over there? You don't think you can say something negative about the Blackanese that's over there and get away with it?
You could
Blackanese,
Yo,
that's a
Chicago
that's
Willow,
right?
what's your
all
cash
group.
app? What's your cash app, bro?
In India, where they have that caste system, caste, caste. You don't think you could go to any country and talk about the lowliest of them with an
Yep.
American flag behind your back? No, sir, it's not the
No,
same thing.
I don't
That's what I'm
believe
trying
that.
to get us a level to.
I don't
So,
believe
so
that at
the
all.
the the
Because you
the
literally you got
argument.
people. Wait, hold on, really.
Go ahead.
You literally got people that come to the United States,
Who?
start
Who
their
are we talking
businesses.
about? We talking about Tethers. We're not talking about the
Wait,
Indians. We're not talking about the Arabs. We're not talking about the Chaldeans. We
hold
talking
on,
about Tethers.
Willa. Hold on. Literally
Talk one at
Yeah.
a
build their
time, fellas. One
businesses,
at a time.
build their
No, we
businesses
got it.
off of
Me and 18 got it. We got it.
build their businesses off of black Americans. Black Americans literally
Who?
patronize these people. A
Wait,
lot of
who?
groups. You
No,
have
no,
a
no,
lot of
no.
groups.
Specifically who? No, it's like y'all got
Indians.
to stop doing that. If I'm asking you a direct question, come out and say, hey, African, Jamaican, the Arabs,
Okay.
the East Indians, woo, woo, woo. Like, answer
Indians,
me direct, bro.
Indians,
Right. So we're not
Chinese,
talking about Indians. Indians are not
Africans too.
Tethers.
Africans too.
What
Africans do
Africans?
this shit too. It
Wait,
was just a video.
what Africans
Go
have
ahead, Rilla.
prominent businesses? What Africans have prominent businesses in Chicago like that we frequenting and getting shitted on? Other than what y'all about to say about some restaurant, which that let me know what the fuck we on if we just always talking about restaurants and hair and all that other goofy shit.
Yo,
Why these motherfuckers be building rocket ships and enterprises? Tell me about the businesses that these motherfuckers building that they shutting us out of.
They're
Well, I
not.
was
They're
just gonna
not
say
giving them
that.
the
I was gonna
permission
say
to
they
take
really.
control neither. So they're not. You. It's always some white European or Asian person who they allow to sell to us and become, wealthy.
Okay, okay, so shouldn't we be more like that European or the Asian then?
Yes.
You say
What
what?
do you mean?
Should we what?
If they
Yes.
if they're winning,
No.
the Asian and the European, shouldn't we behave more like them?
Y'all gonna
No.
Yes,
listen to
No.
the
yes,
fighter.
No.
See
yes,
this
No.
is what I'm talking about.
absolutely.
This
Bro,
is
why do
exactly
y'all
what I'm
listen to the
talking
fighter,
about.
bro? Wait a
This is
minute, bro.
exactly what
Nah,
I'm
nah,
talking
nah,
about
nah,
right
nah,
here.
nah.
Wait a
Come
minute.
on,
This
D.
is
You
exactly
don't
what
listen
I'm
to this
talking
nigga.
about.
Don't
No,
listen
no.
to
So
this
I mean,
nigga.
because I don't
This nigga
I don't
ain't got no
understand. Like,
sense.
what do you want them to slow down and give you money?
Bro,
I don't
y'all gotta
understand.
remember. Wait a minute, y'all gotta
I
remember.
don't get it.
Fighter be trolling, bro. Fighter does
I'm not,
not
bro.
know.
I'm not, bro. Bro, I'm not, bro. I'm not, bro.
No, I
I'm not
take fighter at face
trolling.
value.
No, 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 bro. No, no. Your Chicago Villa.
Yeah, I
In this
take you at
world,
face value. I don't never. Yeah, I don't never take you that way.
all right, Chicago Villa. Do you when you look at the world, do you look at the world like you get what you deserve or you get what you negotiate for?
No, I don't think this world is a meritocracy and all this other goofy shit that it convinced
Right,
y'all to. Right?
right,
Everybody else build on nepotism and
right,
family and
right.
tribalism and they own. And I think we should be on that same motherfucking shit.
Yo,
So
yo,
that
yo,
Absolutely.
yo,
part,
yo,
I don't
Don't
disagree.
disagree.
yo,
Absolutely.
yo, yo,
Absolutely.
Yo, Rilla, let me tell you
Absolutely.
something that happened today, Rilla. Let me tell you something that happened today.
Why you?
My work, yo, listen, my work attendance is not as good as this other guy at my job, right? And this guy is lily white, white boy, mayonnaise, extra mayonnaise. And the plant manager, she's a Polish woman, but she has a liking for me because she knows my work ethic. But my attendance hasn't been to par. When I first started working at that plant, I had an ankle bracelet on, but she rocked with me, and she let him go, and he has better attendance than me. And then she joked around. She said, "Yo, I let him go, but they're gonna start to think at the company, at the headquarters, that is nepotism going on, and that's real shit, bro." So,
No, that's not
so,
real
so,
shit.
so-
What,
You,
what,
you don't know
Qu-
my
no,
man.
question, question
no,
though.
you just said that woman was
Question
Polish.
with
So that
her
means she
doing
want to fuck on you.
oh,
That ain't
nah,
nepotism.
right.
see, wait,
That
wait,
ain't
You
Question
don't
though.
know
With
what
that
her
ain't
doing
nepotism.
Yo, let's get
with her
Yo,
doing
let's
that
get
for
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop
with
let's
down.
her
get
doing
bomb,
that
let's
for
get
you and
bomb in there, and let's get
No, Rod,
Think
don't go.
Kane the
Rod,
God,
don't go.
and
Let me
I
get in
think
there.
Kane the God wanted to say something. He just joined the panel,
I'm
and
gonna say
just
something
let's
too.
just pass the mic around.
wait. So,
So
wait,
we
so
need to. So we
I
need
wanted,
to.
I wanted to ask, I wanted to add one last question. Like, is a
What
doggy
question?
dog world, right? Is a doggy dog world, right? Yes or no? Or
Yes.
What?
all right, that's
Bro,
all
y'all
right.
don't
Oh,
think,
they have a
bro,
hey,
if
question.
we having a serious
with,
conversation, y'all don't think everything fighters say seriously, bro. Dead
I
ass.
do.
Well,
with,
bro, but you don't think? Wait, you don't think?
Oh,
Wait, I'm not being serious. Why you think I'm not being
Because
serious?
we don't
with,
know.
with with that
Sometimes you
lady doing
serious
that
and
for you,
sometimes
did
you
Please
you
hope
ain't
it's
step
not
up on your
serious.
attendance?
What happened? Say that
hey,
one more time, bro.
nigga,
With
it's
the
only
lady doing that
So,
for you and
hey,
pretty much
hey,
sticking her
fighter,
neck
wait,
out,
bro,
hey,
wait,
did you
wait,
fighter.
step up on
hold
your
on, Rakim,
attendance?
Rakim. I
Hold
want to hear
on,
what
nigga.
he's
I was
saying.
gonna say,
No,
check,
no,
check,
no,
check this out,
Rakim.
nigga.
I want to hear Rakim. I want to hear what he's gonna say, and then I want to hear you. What you said, bro?
I said with her doing that for you, did you
Yeah,
step up on your attendance?
yeah, nah, definitely, because I see that she rock with me, and she wants me to grow in the company. Definitely, yeah.
Yo,
I've
by the
been,
way,
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
yo,
But that's
Venus,
not
Venus,
nepotism.
wait a
That's
minute, Justin Bond. You got it. Venus, you on the panel, we talking. I'm trying to ask you a question. You know what I'm saying? When you over at your channel, you be literally dropping me. I be giving way more grades than you be giving to me. So let's not do that now. Let's not make it seem like I didn't give you a chance to talk. You kept talking for mad long, and I'm trying to ask you a question. And I'm trying to govern my own show. I'm asking you a question. I'm never saying don't talk or no shit like that. So
Right.
it is what it is. But don't try to paint it like I'm not trying to let you talk.
So,
Go ahead. Yeah,
okay, Rakim, he wanted to say something,
And I told you,
and we're gonna forfeit to
go
you,
ahead.
Bomb
Wait a
Siri,
minute. Wait a minute. Go
Bomb
ahead,
Siri.
Mom. Wait a bro. I
Wait,
got it. I got it. I appreciate you. I got it. Go ahead, Mom.
all right, you right. This is my dear channel. Go ahead.
is it my turn? Were you talking to me? Because I didn't say nothing about you dropping me.
No,
Did you?
No,
No, I'm
Bomb.
talking
He
to
was
Oh,
talking
Venus.
She's
about
talking to
Venus.
oh, okay,
she's
okay. I
talking to
don't
the
know.
chat.
Okay,
no.
okay. Well, so what I want to say, I don't think you know what nepotism means, and that's what a lot of us are saying, right? those of you who are uneducated and you don't know the history of this country, and you don't understand why a black man won't shoot up another black man and put him in the bayou, like that's ridiculous. We know what that means, especially in the South. We know exactly what the message was, so we know who did it as far as their race. Now we may not know who did it, right? But so for the idea that somebody from another country gonna try to make it seem like it could have been us who did it to us, it's
Okay,
ridiculous.
okay. So wait. Okay, so
Ridiculous.
don't
That's so
wait. So
ridiculous.
okay. Well, no, not really, because
Yeah.
when you thought
I'll fighter, let Blonde speak, nigga. The fuck?
nepotism, nepotism. Come on, bro. I feel
Now
like
you
I'll
don't
be
know what
cooking a little bit.
nepotism.
I feel
Well,
like I'll be cooking. No, I feel like I'll
that's
be
your
cooking.
grandmother.
Nepotism is
That's
a
family friend.
hold on.
Chill,
Nepotism.
bro. You
Ne-
got
Nepotism isn't only about blood related. It sometimes is someone you have a relationship with. So
But
if
you said you
somebody,
didn't have no relationship with her. You said
no,
you
no,
just
no, 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 no. I did. No, I said I did. We're opposite races. That was the point I was making. I'm from a different race, but I think because me and her, we have a better relationship. She really
what you
rock with me,
are
huh?
y'all sleeping together
Don't
or
let
something?
him get that off, bomb, because that's not how we look at nepotism.
Nah,
That's
no,
not
no,
how
but
we
that's
look at
not
nepotism.
but that's not the definition of
Yeah,
nepotism. Yeah,
wait,
that's not the
fighter.
definition of
Are you the
nepotism.
Harvard? Are you saying you the Harvard scholar on the panel tonight?
No, but that's not what nepotism
Right.
means,
Wait. No.
bro.
No. 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 No.
But
No.
that's
No.
not
No.
what
No.
nepotism means.
Is
relevant.
so?
It's really not relevant, to be
That's
honest.
not what nepotism means, doggy.
Oh,
You
whoever said
didn't
that, I agree with you, fam.
you didn't go to Harvard.
No, yeah, that's a nepo baby if you're talking like that. But as far as nepotism, if you not in no, like you saying that you found out she rocked with you when she kept you, you would have already known that she rocked with you. She would have gave you the job, but you could keep the
And
job.
let's let
It's not
Reese to the
nepotism.
stage, and let's try to get back to
But
the
I don't.
topic too when y'all finish.
Heard that.
Now, all I'm saying that there is favor. All I'm saying is that I've noticed there is favoritism.
But there's always
That's
favor.
all.
All right, let's
Oh,
get
oh,
back
oh,
to the topic, y'all.
okay, come on. All right, let's talk about the black and white shit.
Go ahead. I think Reese. Go ahead, August. And after you,
Hey,
Reese,
I
you
just
go.
want to say good night, everybody. Yo, it's been a while since I've been on these panels, man.
Nigga, we don't care. Get
Tough
out of
road,
here,
buddy.
nigga. Get out of here, Reese.
Yo, be safe, man. Have a good night, bro.
Yo,
Be safe, man.
but hey, yeah. So I
Be
listened
safe,
to a
man.
little bit what y'all was talking about earlier, right? And August said a whole bunch of stuff that I disagree with. Like he said, "Oh, Caribbeans, we don't know the struggle about being through slavery and all that, going through single parent households." I'm like, wait a minute, bro. You do realize the Caribbean have more slaves than the United States, right? You do realize that, right?
Facts.
Yeah,
That's
bro. If you
facts.
talk about slavery, the Caribbean was
That's facts.
slavery on steroids. You do realize that, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The United States slavery is nothing compared to Caribbean slavery. More people died in the Caribbean than died in the United States history.
That
It
was
was a
more
complete
slaves
genocide in
there.
the Caribbean.
Look,
Slaves
do
had a
black
life
America
expectancy of 5 years
do
in the
black
Caribbean.
Americans have the same culture as Caribbean culture? Or is
The
there
amount of deaths that happened in slavery in the Caribbean is
I'm
crazy.
asking
So
you,
for you
We're
to
look,
say
talking about
that
slavery.
does
Number
black
one.
American
shows your ignorance, August.
you keep stopping at that slavery. Does black American culture differ from Caribbean culture? Do y'all
What
do
you
certain
tell me
things?
you tell me no, you tell me the
I'm
difference.
asking
What is it?
you.
We're
Yes, it is
different, but we're the
different.
same in a lot of
Simple
ways.
answer.
But
Yeah,
are
But
we
let me say
different
this. No,
though?
I
Are we
have
different though?
similarities. There's definitely
There's
similarities.
no. You can't.
similarities, right?
Wait. New
Are
Orleans
we different
culture.
though?
What?
Oh
Huh?
Lord.
New
Say again.
Orleans
Go ahead.
culture is like
Go
Caribbeans.
ahead. Well, let me
Yeah.
land. Let me land real
Noah's
quick.
culture
God,
is
just came on the
strength.
panel. Let me land. New Orleans culture is not the same as New York culture.
Of
New
course not.
York culture ain't the same as Detroit culture.
You
Every
know,
culture is gonna be different. No culture is equal as the same.
Right.
So for you to even make that analogy is null and void. It don't mean nothing because every
It's
culture is gonna be different.
Mm-hmm.
Every culture.
yeah, but how far does your
Always.
culture date back? The same
What?
shit.
Huh?
Do you understand what I'm saying? So the way that Detroit culture is, the way that New York culture is, don't date back as far as Caribbean culture.
That's
Caribbean
fine.
culture
That's
dates
cool.
back hundreds of years. Detroit culture dates back goddamn 30, 40, 50 years. So you got to understand the difference between it. Before Detroit culture existed, we
I'm
had
talking.
the same type of culture that all navigated from the South. All of
Right.
us, every nigga
Right.
on this motherfucker, every nigga that's in America, culture come from
That's
the
a
South.
fact. That's a
Let's
fact.
Okay.
That's a
delineate.
Okay.
fact.
I
So
got you,
hold on.
August. I got you.
Listen, bro. You keep trying to include yourself, and it's like, bro, I'm not saying that y'all can't have an opinion. That's not what I'm saying. But us as niggas, we should be able to get together and have our own motherfucking conversation and argue amongst ourselves without y'all outside coming in trying to tell us what the fuck we need to think. That's what I'm
saying.
August, no
against
disrespect.
that.
I'm not trying to disrespect nobody. I just want to have a conversation.
I agree with
all right.
you.
So
August.
okay. So basically, August. So basically, what you're saying is every culture in the United States stems back from Southern Black American culture, right?
I disagree with all this shit.
Okay,
That
all
is
right,
bullshit. That is absolute bullshit.
because it's important. They went to y'all.
Fine.
They went to y'all, dropped niggas off on y'all motherfucking island, and then came up and through the South, and that's where slavery mostly was.
I know
that's
that.
What y'all niggas and then after that, we spread out. We went to other spots, but we were predominantly because they didn't even have those motherfucking they had to do the Civil War and all that other shit. We predominantly all come from the motherfucking South. That's what we trying to say.
August.
What is this nigga talking about, man? Is this nigga crazy?
I'm an amateur.
This nigga's crazy. What is this
Hold
nigga
up.
talking about?
No,
man?
he's
But wait,
actually
fam, because you
right.
let him skate.
No,
But wait,
August,
you let him
August
skate
is
on
actually
one
right.
thing,
He's
fam,
actually
and you conceded to him. No, y'all do this all the time, right? Y'all say, when we say, and I'm FBA, right? Or ADOS, or gangbanger, or Black American, African American, right? So I'm saying this, right? When niggas say, we need to have this conversation amongst ourselves. Well, show me the time where we did. Show me the time. Show me the meeting
So
place.
it's always
Show
a
me the notes.
collaboration. Always.
Show me no.
Civil rights when the nuclear family was intact. We was just up as
Wait,
suits and we lost that.
because
Oh, you
motherfuckers
gonna
just
try to play the
said
civil rights game?
no. Motherfuckers just said, what about Malcolm X? Oh no. Then motherfuckers just said, Kwame Ture. I
Farrakhan.
don't know who
Farrakhan
that is.
Jamaican.
Nigga said
Farrakhan is
I said
Jamaican.
Malcolm
Farrakhan.
X was good.
No.
I said Malcolm X was
So
good. What you talking
again,
Farrakhan's a
about?
Jamaican.
no.
I ain't
Listen
gonna hold
to
you.
my
That is not
question.
consistent. You're not being consistent.
Listen to my question.
I said
Show
Malcolm X was
me, and
good.
y'all niggas know I'm active. Show me the time, the date, the meeting notes, the secretary, whoever the fuck called this meeting for black people to have this conversation amongst themselves.
It's never happened.
It's never.
They have had many conversations among Black people by themselves. Just because you wasn't born doesn't mean it didn't.
No,
Bomb
ma'am.
Cherry,
No,
stop the
now
cap.
bomb.
Bomb
Now
Cherry, stop
bomb.
the
Now I'm
cap.
ready. Hey, bomb. If
Bomb,
you
stop the
not willing,
cap.
hey, bomb. Real talk. If you not willing to acknowledge even the fact that you said Creole, right, which gives me French influence, right? Creole itself is French, right? Yeah, I can't have a real
And don't
conversation
forget,
with
there
you
was a lot of
because I
Haitians. There
definitely
was a lot
been
of
down in
Haitians
New
that went
Orleans
to
studying.
New Orleans. There was a lot of
But you
Haitians.
don't know.
I went
I've
to New
been in
Orleans.
New Orleans studying. No. Them niggas told me. Hey, wait. Let me say this real quick. Them niggas told me there are 3 places where Africans held on to the core of their culture. They told me the Geechee Gullah in South Carolina. They told me Africa Town in Alabama. And they told me New Orleans, Congo Square.
Okay, what that got
Yo,
to do
Rilla,
Don't they
with
have a place called
hold
Angola
on
in
one
New
second.
Orleans?
Let
They have
me
a place called Angola in New Orleans, right?
Let bomb get
There's
in
a place
there.
called
Damn.
Angola in New Orleans.
Wait. I gotta say
Damn.
this.
I ain't even think
Can I
about
jump
Angola.
in?
You right on
Can I jump
Angola.
in?
You
Yeah,
right
there's
on
a place called
Angola.
Is
Angola
my
in New
mic
Orleans.
Chicago
working?
Yeah, you
Villa.
right on
Is my
Angola.
mic
Yo,
I
working?
want to
Chicago
ask
Villa.
Rilla one question.
Yo,
Can y'all hear
Chicago
me?
Villa. I gotta
Is my
say
mic
one thing,
working?
Chicago Villa.
Hold
Yo,
on,
hold
brother.
on. The
Please,
Gullah
hold on.
Geechee. Hold on.
Yo, Rilla.
One niggas is one quick. It's one
Is
thing.
my mic
The
working?
Gullah
All right, go
Geechee.
ahead,
Hold on.
bro.
The Gullah Geechee got connection to the Bahamian people. I don't think y'all be knowing that.
No,
They got connection.
I don't think you. Hey, listen. There's nothing, and I'm not disputing what you say in the sense that like you're wrong. This is not that for me. I'm a
Right.
I'm I'm a forever student. Like I'm always learning, right? So I could
Right.
concede that connection. Would you tell me that the Gullah Geechee doesn't have a direct connection to West Africa?
They do, but a lot of them.
Yo,
Okay. I'm on mute.
All right.
You can stop right
Can
there. I'm on mute.
I go back and forth with
yo,
August real quick
Barilla.
like we was
Hold on
doing
one
at
second.
first?
It was my turn. Hold
Is
on,
my mic
Barilla.
working?
What
you
it?
talk about
Hold
Yo,
many
on,
DJ, is
Rilla.
my mic working?
Hold on,
generations
Bob.
ago.
Yeah,
Bob, give me
let's
a minute.
wait a minute, y'all. I
Yo,
wanna hear from you got it, Blanco.
yo,
And
it
right
was my
after you, I
turn.
want to hear from. Wait a minute. Right after you, I want to hear from
Yeah,
King the God because he ain't got a chance to bless the stage. You got it.
Now we got
yeah, but Rilla wouldn't be the Black Panthers part of that? They're having the meetings by themselves. Wouldn't that
Yes,
qualify for that?
that would. That would.
Well, again, did Kwame Ture participate in those meetings?
No.
Some might.
Kwame Ture did participate in meetings of the Black
Yeah,
Panthers.
yeah. The Black Panthers wasn't exclusively FBA. It was black people, but we
Wait a
didn't know
minute,
where
wait a
they
minute.
are.
Wait, what?
I'm
Wait, which
asking.
doctor? Before you, but I know you asking Blanco. Somebody
Yeah.
jumped up and said, yes, we already talked about Kwame Ture. Stokely Carmichael. Stokely Carmichael.
Trinidad.
Right? Right. So, no, no, there were no
Farrakhan's parents.
meetings.
There were
There,
meetings.
there were no meetings of black people amongst themselves. No,
Yes, there were
it
meetings of
was
black people by themselves. They had
who?
different types of groups in the 60s who were like my uncles and things. I ain't never they was strictly against any other race of people, right? Just black men. Right. So I mean when you say never, I'm assuming you only talking about
So wait, let me make sure we not
Let him
arguing
finish talking,
semantics,
bro.
bomb. Are you saying? I just want to make sure, just really quick, because I know we could. Because again, y'all said something else earlier, and I was like, no, I ain't saying that ain't never happened, right?
oh
Or it was about the tethers, quote unquote, or the people who are non FBA, non ADOS, who spoke negatively against black people. And I said, no, that ain't. I'm not saying that's never happened. So what I'm saying is, for the context of this conversation, right, Bomb? That's what I'm talking about. Because you could have easily went to Dookie Chase, right? You could have went to gosh, I forget the sister name that passed. But you could have went to Dookie Chase and talked about those meetings, right? And but then even then we could scrutinize and see if there were non-FBA people in attendance there. So I'm pretty sure in the back room, in the corner, in a juke joint on a Sunday morning, after all that, yeah, those meetings happen amongst black whoever,
there was
right?
many
But we
black
talk about scale
But
to improve
Chicago
the plight
Rilla.
of our people.
Chicago Rilla. A lot of times when we
Yeah,
have these conversations, they think
yeah.
Caribbean people don't view themselves as black.
No, I know that.
Like
I'm
I heard them earlier. They
again.
said, "Oh, Jamaicans, they don't view themselves as black." I'm like, "Are you crazy?
wait a minute. So we gotta be
Are
clear.
you are you are you
Y'all
literally
using
crazy?"
terms
Wait,
like
wait. Pause 1 second, brother. I really do want Bomb. Bomb deserves the
I'm
stage.
genuinely curious. Are you crazy?
okay,
Because you must not have spent enough time with enough Jamaicans for you to say that.
okay. In today, I understand we have these terms, FBA and all these things, right? Tethers. Back then, though, right? They didn't have all those terms.
Right.
So, the farther back in history we go, we all know we connected to Africa in some sort of way,
Mm-hmm.
Haiti in some sort of way. So those people didn't. If they was in America, the fight was the same. So
Mm-hmm.
now, so I guess when you're saying was it just FBA, then who would have been FBA? Like the closer you go back, farther back you go, the closer we are from other places, right? So I guess that's
That's what we talking about, Bomb.
so I think I see what you're saying now, but they considered themselves as one. Today now we're kind of split off, saying we Caribbean, we this, we that. But like the young man who came up, he said slavery when they picked people up in Africa, they stopped in several places, right? On their way this way.
Hmm.
So I guess that's what you meant when you said who would, but that
Yeah,
even
that's
white
the
people.
conversation we having, Bomb. That's
Okay,
that's the
okay,
part where
And think
we
about it.
kind
If
of parsing
if
through is. Yeah, go ahead, brother. My bad. Yeah,
yeah,
but that's the
if
part
if,
that we parsing through, Bomb.
if
okay.
all
So
of us,
does that
if
mean
if all of
everybody would
us,
be right, right? Everybody would be a
yeah,
right to a degree. You mentioned that.
if all of us could resurrect, like if all of us could resurrect our ancestors, me, August, Chicago Gorilla, DJ Witch Doctor, if we could just resurrect our ancestors right now on them plantations, do you think they're gonna be fighting about, oh, you're Jamaican, you're
Right.
FBA, you're
Right.
Guyanese?
Right.
No, they're gonna be like, oh, where's some black motherfuckers on these plantations?
Yeah,
That's
They're not gonna be
facts.
fighting over all that
yeah,
little petty stuff.
That's facts.
They
yeah,
know they're black.
yeah,
They all know they're black, enslaved.
yeah. But remember, Reese, Dusty Bookman, the Jamaican cat, he went to Haiti and helped free them. I'm saying he was the one that sparked that.
Exactly.
He sparked that. Yeah,
Well, what about
Yeah,
Marcus Garvey,
yeah.
man?
yeah, yeah. Marcus Garvey, he came to
Come
America. He
on.
tried to do his thing.
Come on, man.
You
Like,
know.
I'm trying to figure
Now,
out what this
what I will
conversation.
say is, can I say this? And I'm gonna go on mute because I'm almost to the crib now. I'm riding my bike from work. I will say this. I think people who are from the island, and again, I thank you, Doc, for having this conversation because I haven't
Definitely.
seen it had like this.
Agreed.
Uh, and I'm different, right? Like I don't separate myself from my cousins, but I think y'all should hear what people are saying and not be defensive, but just
Right.
be willing to have the conversation. And I think that's part of what's happening tonight. So I salute that
Absolutely.
1000%. And Blanco, no, he my nigga. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
My guy.
Yeah, someone mentioned in the chat that today is the problem. It is because we have people from over there who want to get so close to whiteness that they will then
Oh
point
shit.
at us, at black people, and say, "You're not always the victim. You this, you that. You just gotta work hard and pull yourself up by your bootstraps." But there's
Bootstraps.
a system in place that
Yes.
will allow
Right.
other countries to come over here
So
and get something, and then they are made to make sure that we don't get up, right?
One
I've
thing I would
heard,
say too about them
so
people though, bomb,
huh?
just know that a lot of them people, if not all of them people who be on some aligning with like white supremacy, just know when they back in their own country, a lot of them is the coons in their own country.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't care what they are in their own country. I don't care when they come over here and affect us in a negative way.
Oh,
You know,
Nah,
they could.
but
yeah,
to
but
say,
what
but when people
about
saying the majority and trying to group most people with them, you got to know that where they from, they be the coons, and a coon is gonna be a coon anyway they go. They're not gonna
Regardless.
just switch up
And
being a
DJ
coon.
Witch Doctor,
You
you
know?
got FBAs
but
right
what
now saying
about
that they're not
hold on
even
one
black.
second, Riz.
They say they're Native
Riz,
American.
what about
Yeah, that is.
so what's hold on one second.
Who said they Native
So
American? A
what
lot of us are
about
Native American.
what about when you tell your kids, yo, Lloyd, no handouts, you gotta work hard for everything you get because nobody gonna give you nothing. What about when you say that to your own kids? Then what?
What's wrong with that?
no,
Exactly.
that's
I don't see
no,
nothing wrong with it. But I'm
no,
going for
no.
what she's saying. She's saying like when people let's just assume this person come, I don't know, Africa or the Caribbean, it doesn't matter, right? And say, hey man, you gotta work hard. Like, what about you when you tell that to your own kids?
Wait, what?
I'm trying to figure
When
it
you
out.
tell that to your
You
own
Yeah,
just
no,
kids,
gotta
right?
yeah, y'all don't get it. Okay, so what he's basically saying is that when you talking to your kid, you give them tough love, and
No,
they the
no,
type.
no.
no. That's not. It's
I no, bomb. What he's saying is, what's the difference between when immigrants come over here and they say, "Hey, you got to pull yourself up out of bootstraps. You got to work, woo, woo, woo," versus the conversation that we get, which is, you got to work twice as hard to get half as much.
exactly.
Because yeah, that's what he's asking, though, bomb.
But
Twice
he's
Yeah.
not.
as hard.
He making
Wait,
it
wait
seem.
a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wait
that's
a
the
minute.
wait. Let
Wait
me
a
add some context for y'all that may not know. And I'm telling you this because I heard this from my grandma personally, right? That is a conversation in the Black American household, like 1000%. You
Rilla.
work twice as hard to get half as much because we know we at a disadvantage already. And
Rilla.
then, I'm just setting the base line. That's all I'm doing is setting the baseline. The question still stands because what Blanco was saying, the message is, hey, what's the difference between, pull yourself up by the bootstraps, work hard, blah, 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 in terms of meritocracy? The difference is Black Americans understand there is no real meritocracy. We got to work twice as hard. And that's proven by, you know, to be honest, Barack Obama. Whatever your political ideology is, I'm not saying that. That man had a clean, I don't give a fuck what you say. He had a clean record, and that shit's still not enough.
So,
Nuclear family, all that other goofy shit. Harvard graduate, Princeton graduate, all that other goofy shit. 2 kids, oh, man, scrutinized from the rooter to the tutor. So I'm just making the delineation, and so Bomb could understand, and I think she got it
No, I
in
already knew.
terms of, yeah,
But
yeah,
I
yeah, yeah, yeah.
but
My
who
bad,
didn't
my
do
bad,
it
yeah,
Bomb.
though?
but
No,
my thing is,
no,
I
wait,
think
wait, wait. Let
people.
me say it. What wasn't said, I don't think he knew that in the black families, we are told we have to do things double or more, right? We got to make sure everything is perfect just to get in the door. And then we got to make sure things is
Mm,
perfect to stay. But they don't think that. They think that we think that, everything is easy. And so he's the one who didn't understand. That's why he was asking me
Mm,
the question he was asking. Because I
what
never
Hey,
said
about
that.
what she said though is 1000% fact. I'm not gonna hold you because I know I was told that by my grandma. Like you gotta, yeah, my bad. I'm gonna go on mute, witch doctor, but yeah, she
No, but
1000% on point with that.
Yeah, you good, you good.
42, 36. Like when you're comparing yourself, when you're saying you have to work double as hard compared to who?
Damn, I forgot we was gonna
to
let the Kane dude get the mic, but I
Yeah,
think he
to
dropped.
pink people,
huh?
to
To
pink
who?
people,
To pink
Dr.
people?
Sterling
traditionally
Okay,
on
to
pink.
white people.
okay. So when you all right, so when you comparing yourself, are you comparing yourself to the medium, the low
No, no,
class,
no,
or
no,
the
no,
high
no, no, no,
class?
no, 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 fighter. Listen, this is the same as your abuela telling you this, right? When you said your abuela tell you, hey, or abuelo, right? Work hard, go in there, give it your all, give it your best effort, right? Pull yourself up by the bootstraps, make something of yourself. Don't disparage this family name, right? Those
Hmm.
things sound familiar to you, yes?
Yeah.
Right. What we're telling you is we're told work twice as hard and to get half as much and do it perfect because not only do you have to do it perfect, like to get the job, you got to do it perfect to keep the job.
You got to
Right. And
smile
that's
in their
and that's
face.
largely based on the African American experience. So like we have to at least acknowledge that and say, okay, that's unique to y'all. I don't know that. I don't experience that, but I'll give that to you, FBA ADOS, Black Americans, whatever y'all want to gangbang and call the
You
shit.
add
That's all
this
I'm saying. We gotta at least meet that fighter.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, what?
wait a minute. You got to add this part that we got to smile in their face, even though we know we working twice as hard and only getting half the money. We
Shout
got
out to the
to,
Pullman Porters.
that's right.
Hey,
We have to know that and still be okay with it.
hey, fighter, why you FBA's worst nightmare?
No, that's a troll name.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
like
Hey,
that's a
chick,
Hey
troll
guys,
get
name.
out
hey
of
guys,
No,
here,
no, no,
wait a
man.
no,
minute.
Can we
no, no,
invite
That's
King
why,
King
guys,
no,
wait
that's
a
Palmer
minute.
earlier
hold
Wait
on,
a
this
hold on, hold
minute.
week?
on.
Guys,
Hey,
wait a
Let
no.
me let
minute.
me tell you why. Hold on. Let me tell you why, right? Because I'm an equal opportunist, right? And then this nigga DJ was Dr. I'm trolling. I'm an equal opportunist. When Dominicans be on their little high horse, I check them too. When it's Black American, I
I'm the
check
same
them
way.
too. When it's white people, I check them too. So wherever I
But can you
go,
acknowledge that
I'm
part
I'm
though,
I'm
checking
I'm doing
niggas.
fuck
fighter?
Jamaican sometimes. I'm like
Can
fuck
you can
Jamaican.
you can you acknowledge the part that me and Bomb saying? Because I agree with the
Yeah.
message that immigrants get. Right? Is America's a gold mine. Go over there, work hard, pull yourself up out of the book, make something of yourself. And I'm positive, most immigrants that come here, it doesn't matter the color, right? Like if you work hard, you could get a modicum of success compared to what you would get in your own country.
hey,
Fair enough.
hey,
I'm telling you the black experience here. Can you concede to that part? I'm
hey,
telling you
fighter.
that as a 51-year-old man that heard that from my grandma, my
Hey,
nigga.
why you didn't name it? Why you didn't name it Dominican's worst nightmare then? If you check them.
Oh, you
No,
Cause
Wait
no.
a
it be
minute.
more
Wait,
People,
FBAs
let
on the
me
no,
just
panel.
say
That's why
something.
We
people
want
want
we
to
want
know.
to
Wait a
know.
minute.
It's a
Let
real
me, wait a
question.
minute.
no, no.
More
I
FBAs
gotta
on the
say
panel.
something
wait, is
before
that
Fighter
August?
answer. Wait,
August,
wait,
you
wait, wait,
tweaking.
wait.
No,
I
no.
gotta say
August,
something
August. Oh
before.
wait,
Wait
oh
a
wait, hold on,
minute.
wait. Can I yet?
Nah, nah, nah. I'm about to say something before this nigga answer. That's why I'm telling you, if we
Yeah.
having a serious conversation, don't take everything this nigga Fighter say
So
serious because of shit like this, bro. This
wait,
man
what?
is trolling. Sometimes he
I'm
might be
trying
I'm
to get an
serious,
trolling.
but
understanding.
he
That's
All
but
all.
he's
right.
trolling, bro.
Gets the
That's what
people
I'm.
going. Gets the people going.
All right. So let me ask you a question. August Moore. Moore. Where does that last name come from, sir?
Bro,
I
That
this is
mean
what
name.
black,
I'm saying, bro. Yeah.
black.
Black. So the nigga, see what you mean, though. Look. Okay. Where does that come from? Or like Moore. Where did Moors come from? Where did they go? From where
Wh-
to
Why you why
to
you why you asking me? It's disingenuous to answer the question with the question. I asked you why, because
okay.
you give everybody smoke. Why you didn't name it Dominican worst nightmare? That's
Cause
why
there's more
that's all
FBAs
I
on the
want to know.
panel. August, there's more
This
FBAs on the
this
panel.
FB bro, because
Okay.
this space is basically quote
Yeah.
unquote tethers versus quote unquote
How many
FBA.
Dominicans you see on these
Okay.
panels, August?
I just was asking. I just asked
Yeah,
it. I just
yeah,
asked the
yeah.
question. I don't think he needed a hero to
Nah,
come in and save him, but
No,
I
nah,
think the
nah,
man
okay.
can
nah, nah,
answer.
nothing like
Nah,
that.
I think the man can
nah,
answer his questions by
nah,
himself
nah,
as a
nah,
grown
nah,
ass
Nah,
man. You
but
know what
nah,
I'm
just
saying?
nah.
because, wait a
That's between
August.
minute,
me
but
and
just
him.
because of the platform, you know what I'm saying? I
I
just
get it.
letting you know because we having this day, like Mondays, we try to have a little bit more serious conversation. And I'm just trying to let you know to not take everything he's doing seriously because he's known for trolling.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Oh,
I just, I gotta ask my own
this.
questions to get my own ideas. You know what I'm saying? That's why I asked him those questions.
Oh
But
my
No,
God.
but
He
I'm
take
letting you know because he might answer you again and continue trolling because we
I'm
are having a serious conversation. You know what I
Oh
mean?
I
my,
gotta get there, bro. I gotta speak for myself.
but you know what's crazy?
I hear you though.
Which doctor? You saying I'm trolling, but I know more, or I'm at the equal amount of historical knowledge of the illest nigga on the panel. Like I don't understand because I love history, social studies, and civics. So I don't understand what we're talking about right now.
Good.
So that's why. So
I have
that's
a
why I was. So that's why I was able to pick up Paul
good.
August. August. His name is Moore, and the Moors that came from like the Spanish,
Okay,
the
whatever.
the
What?
black Spanish,
Yeah,
the more. Oh,
okay, now
you don't get it?
I have a
Oh my
question.
gosh.
It
Anybody?
wasn't black Spanish.
When we mentioned that Black Americans come from the South, I think I heard a few people say that's not true. Y'all don't know that Black people come from the South.
No, it is true. Definitely true. That's why I said
We knew
August
that.
was right about that.
Somebody
But
say no.
We knew
I
that
wanted to
already,
challenge
man.
August after he said that, but everybody else started jumping in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them, yeah, them people
but the
that
first black people,
that
the first black people of America was in St. Augustine, Florida,
Yeah, true. But yeah,
and
August. August.
and they were Moors, right?
All
well,
right, so August. All right, so every black people basically came from the South. All right, we got that. We got the understanding, right?
okay, we just want to make sure
So,
because I don't think like I'm saying in the chat. I know up here. I did hear somebody say it's not true. I don't think he's still up here though. He came up. I don't know if he's still up here. Reese, I thought he was. Is he up
mhm.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Reese still over.
Okay, so
Oh
no, he
shit.
said Reese. No, I thought it was somebody else.
No, I was
Somebody else
saying
said it
though,
wasn't true.
I was saying if we were to compare Black American culture in the South to Caribbean culture, there are differences, but there are a lot of similarities. I would say there are more similarities than differences.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, say that again, man.
I would say not.
How so? Expound on that.
Because I don't think y'all got the same shit as us. I just don't. You could try and find all the similarities you want and sit here and make that
No.
case, but I don't agree with it.
Oh
But
no! Wait.
I think that us niggas should just
August.
work on our shit by ourselves without y'all trying to have a
wait,
foot in the
But
bill.
August,
I don't
explain
even
that.
see
wait.
why you
Explain.
working so hard to
No,
like
y'all missing
be a
it.
part of the
Don't argue with
conversation.
August.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
No, but
bro.
listen.
I gotta challenge
You
this.
can
I
have
Hold
your,
on, hold
you
on.
can
No,
have
you
your,
can't.
I gotta
August,
Hey,
you've
challenge
been
it.
doing.
Doc.
August,
Wait, y'all
August,
let
y'all
No,
him
been
no,
doing.
no.
finish.
and then
Oh,
you
Wait.
can, I can't even get
Hold
the
on,
Let me
point
just
out.
August,
say this.
Wait,
August,
let
I
him get
gotta
it out.
shoot him.
Let him
August,
get it
Go
out,
ahead.
and then you
August,
got it.
Nah, I
Chicago.
just
August. Y'all
gotta
been
say
doing a
this in
fantastic
August
job.
defense.
Y'all been doing a
No, no, no,
fantastic
no.
job so
Look,
far.
Just well,
I
no,
can't
no.
even get
Just
the
in
point out,
August.
bro. Listen, I can't even get the
Go
point
ahead,
out that,
August.
oh, bro, like this crazy. Y'all gotta just let me
No,
get the point out. Then y'all gotta take, look, I'm here to
go
listen.
ahead,
I'm
bro.
listening. I swear to God, I'm gonna listen to
I'm
every
with
word
you,
you're saying.
actually.
So
Bro,
he's
Yeah.
not
I feel
trolling.
you.
Which
I
he's
mean,
not trolling right
No,
now. He's not
August is
trolling.
not
absolutely
trolling.
not.
I
No,
Oh
explained to
my
you. All I did
no,
god.
was explain.
Absolutely not.
no,
So
Why
look,
does
no.
he feel like
August
what
is
we're
not
we're so
Crazy,
trolling.
much
bro.
different? Why
this
does
is
he
what
feel
I
like
this
that?
Like
is
to
all I'm
hear him.
saying. This
No,
is all I'm
August is 1000%.
Oh, you're
Like
trolling right
that's
now.
Let,
what
You're
let
he.
him get
trolling.
it out.
You're
No,
Let him
that's
get
trolling.
what
it
he
You're
out. So we
trolling.
can
believes.
move.
Oh,
All I need is one
No,
mic.
that's
Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
Let him get it out, and then we
my
can move
bad, Doc.
forward.
Sorry.
I just all I'm saying is, and you can have your opinion on things. You can have your conversation, have your opinion on things. I think that the person, that's why I brought up Joy Reid, that the person that should have the loudest voice should come specifically from the culture. I'm not saying that y'all can't have no opinion, y'all can't do that, but I'm saying that what's the problem with niggas understanding that you have to get together and fix yourself amongst yourself because there's
But
differentiators between we can keep going back and say, yeah, we're coming here and we're coming there, we're coming here. Yeah, but we're
No,
in the future right now. We're in the present right now.
But
And presently
August,
August.
speaking,
wait, no,
hold
August.
on,
No,
dog.
wait.
Let him
Goddamn, I'm
No,
about to
before y'all
land.
cut
Let him land.
in. No.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me
He
tell you
not
something
let
right
him
now.
land. He bought a land,
Boy,
and
I
Chicago
can't.
got it
Nah,
after
but
him.
y'all
He
keep
moved.
trying to cut August off.
you're the
And the
only one
thing of it
doing it.
is,
You
nigga,
the
nobody
one that
talking.
I'm
talking.
actually not the only one doing that. I'm actually trying to shoot August some bail because
Go
people
ahead,
finna
bro.
jump in, and
Go
all
ahead,
I
son.
keep saying is New Orleans niggas is different,
Go
He
and
ahead,
I
said
son.
he.
want August. Yes, and I
Okay,
want August.
I agree with him. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. I want August to tell us why New Orleans niggas is different. Because he may not even understand. He may think the whole world operate on New Orleans standard, and we don't. But
Okay.
I
Y'all,
understand because I've been down there doing the knowledge.
y'all should. I'm gonna tell you why New Orleans is different because we tell it
Yes,
like it the
sir.
fuck is. We don't give a fuck about how you feel about what we gonna say. We gonna if we believe in what we saying, we saying it. That's
That's not why
100%.
August.
Go ahead,
No,
y'all.
Y'all was
August.
cutting sugar cane instead
August.
of cotton.
August.
Go
Y'all was
ahead.
August.
cutting sugar
What is
cane
the
like us.
August? August. What is the history of New Orleans?
That's not trolling.
Y'all was cutting sugar cane like us.
No. Please, y'all stop. Please.
Well,
What
I
is
don't know
the
what you
history?
asking me, son. The French?
No, I'm asking you for the history of New Orleans.
I don't know, man. The French. I'm from. I don't know what you want me to say. Like what the fuck?
Okay, wait a
Wait,
minute.
so you don't wait. Go ahead, Bomb. Go ahead,
Okay,
please.
I don't see how this. I don't see how this
wait a minute.
matter.
No, I'm agreeing with you,
It
right?
does.
I am from New
Go
Orleans.
ahead. Y'all explain it to me.
This is what I would tell you. I'm not even gonna explain it. But you would be first, right? Go and look up the history of blacks in Louisiana. Even before the rest of this country ended slavery, they ended slavery in certain parts of, especially New Orleans, right? Where black people own businesses when the rest, yeah. Go and do the research. When they
All right.
purchased
Yeah.
Louisiana, they had to purchase, they didn't just purchase Louisiana. The Louisiana Purchase is a whole
There
massive
we go.
land, baby.
Yeah.
And I understand why you don't understand, because they don't teach it to us like,
Yeah.
no. Okay. But I'm from New Orleans, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Baby.
All I'm
Yeah,
saying,
yeah,
all I'm
Baby.
saying is,
yeah.
all
Hey,
I'm saying, all
wait,
I'm saying
hold on,
is black people
August.
should be able
And
to
this is what
stand
I'm
on their own
saying, though,
for
right?
themselves. That's all I'm
What I
saying.
no, because my experience with you, New Orleans cats, right? Y'all are very prideful about y'all heritage, and y'all embrace the Native American parts, right? Those of you who identify and really understand
Don't
where
let them be
Mardi Gras.
Creole.
Well, no. But
They
really
Creole. That's
understand
another
where.
level.
No. Wait. But really understand where Mardi Gras comes from, right? When you talk about the Mardi Gras Indians, right? And then also understand when you look at the French rule in New Orleans and even the Spanish rule, and understand that slavery in New Orleans, in Louisiana, by and large, was nowhere near what Africans or whatever experienced throughout the South, right? And so New Orleans, at least for the time that I was there, they are taught to be very proud of who they are. Them second line shit, man,
Yeah,
top of the line.
Mardi
you
Gras.
might going on.
What language
I
is
ain't even
that?
talking about Mardi Gras. I'm just saying,
What
like
language
the
is that?
Mardi
What
Gras
language is that?
Indians. I'm talking about the Mardi Gras Indians
Okay,
from
what's the language?
Alabama.
Wow.
What
I'm
language
talking
is?
about. I'm talking about from Alabama,
Okay,
right?
but Mardi
So,
Gras? What language is that?
oh,
Mardi
you
Gras.
trying to get me to hit on you trying to
Like
get me to
French,
hit on
nigga.
French. I get it.
Okay.
I get the French influence. I get what you're saying in that regard, right? But I'm just trying to say, like, I definitely, at least from my studies and my time in New Orleans, like I understand bomb and I understand
Yeah, I've been there
August by and
twice.
large. Even though I disagree with some of what August said, that's why I'm like, damn, August, tell them about the motherfucking New Orleans that so they can understand it. Them motherfuckers is proud, fam. Like, not even outside of the killings and all that other goofy shit. They proud. There's a Yoruba. When you talk about what y'all misinterpret as voodoo, that shit means something completely different in New Orleans.
Voodoo is
Vodun?
voodoo to
Nah,
us.
who
They
said
put
that?
I
the
don't
root.
know.
They put the
August
root
said
To
on
that?
you.
me. But listen,
Put the
y'all
root
go
on
through
you.
that other shit, bro. We don't
Oh
practice
Put the
no
shit.
root.
I'm
voodoo
They
going
put
shit.
the
on
root
mute.
on
Voodoo
you.
I'm
The
on
going on
root.
mute.
man. I
I'm
don't go
going
that
on
voodoo
mute.
shit, bro.
Yo,
Like
The
they got voodoo
Wait,
laws. I
August,
stay
if
away
you
from
don't
it. You know what I'm saying?
then I
Like I don't
can't
know what the fuck y'all talking
yeah,
about.
if you
Yeah,
going
I'm not
that
on that
route.
shit, bro. Yeah, I'm not. I don't do that
I
shit, bro.
listen, I'm a believer
I'm trying
too,
to.
and I'm not on that
I'm
shit.
trying to
Listen,
explain
wait,
to you. Look, I'm
I'm
trying to
not
explain
on
this to
it,
you.
but
What
I
I'm trying to
understand it.
do is you on some inclusive shit, and I understand why you on
No,
some inclusive shit because you think
damn,
that
that's
the
foul.
problem is that we need to get more numbers and all this other stuff,
yeah.
bro. Black
No, you
culture
missing it
is
totally,
different
fam.
all over the place. We have to work on
Yep.
our own shit.
And
That's all I'm
so
trying
August.
to
and
Wait,
say.
so
can I
and
challenge
so
August real quick? Chicago.
wait,
Can I challenge him real quick?
But I'm
Your
not saying
vocal.
y'all can't have no opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like I agree with
nah,
the boy
this is
that
what
just
I would
spoke.
say to
Can I
He
August.
challenge
had an
August real quick?
opinion.
Let me
No,
I
challenge
no,
him
accept
real
it.
quick,
wait. Can I
please.
let me ask August one question, then you can go in after me. August,
Varilla,
if what you
Rilla,
say is
Rilla.
true, wait, hold on. If what you say is true, right? And Vodun means whatever you think, and I ain't on that shit, and you
Voodoo.
trying to be inclusive
I
and
know
woo
where
woo,
voodoo come from, bro. I
then
don't
show
care
me.
though. That's what I'm trying to
Wait,
say.
listen. No,
Hey,
I get that. But I understand it.
New Orleans person.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I know everything you about to say.
With that word, and it is voodoo. It's not hoodoo in Louisiana.
Oh damn, you on it too? Okay, all right, y'all got it.
So let me
Y'all got it.
ask a question.
Y'all got it. Y'all
Let
got
me
it.
ask a question. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question real quick. Who's the hold on? Who's the no pun intended? Who's the most famous witch doctor from out there?
Man, I don't know, bro.
Marie Laveau. Marie Laveau.
Yeah, Marie Laveau.
Marie Laveau.
Was she a white lady?
She's not no witch doctor. Wow,
What is
that's
she?
why you got the answer.
What is she?
I
What is
wanted
she?
to hear what
What is she?
Bomb was gonna say, really.
Now I wanted to challenge August real quick. Because
Queen.
Go ahead, fam.
August said, "Oh, you have to be from the culture to speak on us because you don't understand us."
No, you could. I said you could speak on it.
No,
I said that. I said listen to but the thing about it is that y'all want to be able to have the loudest voice. That's why I kept mentioning Joy Reid. Because she got a loud ass fucking voice talking about black culture, but she's not really
so
from
August,
black culture.
how do you figure somebody coming from Jamaica does not have the same experience as an FBA? How do you figure that? When Jamaica has one of the highest murder rate in the whole world.
Bro,
there's single mothers in Jamaica.
Jamaican culture the same as the American culture.
7 out of 10 families in Jamaica are run by single mothers. Wait, 7 out of 10 families in Jamaica are run by single mother households. The murder rate is crazy in Jamaica. How do you figure somebody from Jamaica does not understand the FBA struggle? How do you figure that?
You're trying to find all these similarities, and it's like, bro, I feel you.
The murder rate in Jamaica is higher than Chicago.
You want to be included.
Damn. How do you figure a nigga from Jamaica growing up in dumb circumstances doesn't understand a nigga from Chicago? How you figure that?
You want to be included. I didn't say you didn't understand.
Jamaica averages 1,000 murders a year. How do you figure that?
No, let's use a different word, please. Please use a different word. Please.
1,000 deletions a year. How do you figure a nigga from Jamaica growing up in Kingston does not understand the struggle of a nigga from Chicago? How you figure that? How? I'm not. No. August. It's not about being included.
That's a wild.
Wait, no. Y'all had a whole bunch of time to talk. Can I talk real quick?
Don't y'all talk?
Yeah, you can.
Don't y'all
had no. How do you figure a nigga from Kingston?
And I don't know niggas from Chicago.
Oh my God.
I don't know niggas from New York. I don't know niggas from South Carolina. Don't none of us know patois.
That's why.
How do you figure?
What do they know? Wait a minute. So what do they know?
We talk English.
Wait a minute. English is a language. Wait a minute. People who speak patois, their language is English, bro.
That's broken English.
Bro, the language is English. Patois is just
English.
Like if
you think speaking African?
It's just like if I go to
speaking African is English.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute.
I'm not mad about that.
Wait a minute.
No, August got that one, dog. I ain't gonna hold.
Bro, if somebody in New Orleans say Wody, you know what I'm saying? You heard me.
You gonna know that nigga from New
Orleans.
Orleans.
You speaking African, nigga speaking African, speak English.
Oh my God, bro. Yo, I don't wanna fight for the mic like y'all. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. Right?
Shit.
So I'm saying if somebody from New Orleans using their dialect, that is like a dialect, but their language is still English. So of course you're not gonna talk patois, because patois, you learn dialect from being among the people. If you was in Jamaica long enough, you might start talking patois because you in Jamaica.
Wagwan, my you.
What you doing? What you doing is you
wait a minute, young man. Wait a minute.
Let me find him right quick. Let me find him right quick. What you trying to do is all I'm just saying is that there is a difference, my nigga. That's all I'm just trying to. I'm highlighting the difference for you so you can
tell me the differences. Tell me.
Y'all niggas speak patois, and you know that a nigga more than likely 99% of the time it's gonna be from Jamaica. He's speaking that patois.
Okay.
You ain't gonna think like, man, this nigga might be from Chicago. He could be from
But a nigga from New Orleans don't sound like a nigga from Chicago.
Everybody speak their own shit, bro.
A nigga from New York don't sound like a nigga from LA.
Patois goes back hundreds.
Niggas from New York gonna be like Buster. What's up, Buster?
Listen.
You're not right.
Everybody speak different, August.
Listen, bro, Patois go back hundreds of years. The dialect they have in Chicago goes back like 20, 30, 40 years. You understand?
But they still speak different though.
It's more rooted in Jamaica. That's why you're trying to use that argument. It's a fallacy because niggas going to Chicago, that's new. They migrated from the South. So everything they took from the South, they brought to Chicago. So that's why it's closer.
I need to inform you about yourself. I'm about to inform you about something. I know you from New Orleans.
Go ahead.
But yes, we do speak patois, right?
Mm-hmm.
You just don't know it. Like, let me give you an example. Wait, let me
Yeah, let
let me
me.
give you an example. We use a lot of words that we only know. Like, for
Like
example,
Buku?
are you a fisherman? Do you fish? You know what a sakale is? You ever
No.
heard of a fish called sakale? So
Yeah,
that's patois, right? We speaking in French
I never heard of
mixed
that.
in.
yeah,
It's our language. When I moved up south, and I mean moved up north and things, and I'm telling my husband who's a fisherman, what is a sakale? What is we call shoe pick? You ever heard of a shoe pick? You're not a fisherman.
No. No, I ain't no fisherman. No.
We use a
I'm a
lot
New
of words
Orleans
like
nigga.
roadie and things like that. Those things are intertwined with English and our language. That's why
yeah.
when we go to other areas, they don't know what we're saying.
I
Right,
hear
because
what you
You're right.
I hear what
there's European influence in the language.
Yes.
Yes.
So we got that French influence. Look at the name of our streets, baby. You ain't gonna go nowhere else and see Iberville. You ain't gonna see none of them streets. You ain't gonna see.
Angola.
Yes,
I'm
and you
saying
ain't gonna see
Congo
none of that.
Square.
And those
At
are
the gr-
our streets,
Boy,
right?
at
they
the
both getting
grass.
coated bad, boy. I'm trying to tell you, listen, all I'm trying to say is this. We know that there's a cultural difference between Jamaicans. Y'all trying to use the
Yeah, you right.
same thing as far as Chicago. Chicago culture is brand new culture. That culture was just created just a few
Wait a
years ago.
minute. Is it
That's
brand
why
new or is
Jamaicans,
it evolving? It's not brand new. So way back
Exactly.
Chicago didn't have a culture. What are you saying, bro?
we're talking about like 40 years ago, because they migrated from the South to go up to Chicago.
Yes, right.
Everybody
Chicago do
originated
have
from
a
the fucking
culture. What
South.
are you talking
That's
about?
all I'm trying to. No,
Yeah,
they
But you
have
yeah.
know
Chicago
everybody in
culture, but
Jamaica don't speak the same,
I'm
right?
saying, I'm saying that the Chicago culture is newer though compared to Jamaican patois. That is old. They've been doing that for hundreds of years. That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
say. So it shows you the difference between the two, because they're trying to say Chicago culture and Jamaican culture is two different cultures. And it's like, yeah, but Chicago culture only been around for like 40 years.
But
Jamaican patois culture been around for hundreds of
Chicago
years.
port
okay,
So
but
you can't say that
okay, so
that's not more
August. So
rooted
100
in
years,
what it
over
is.
about 100.
So
Okay,
okay,
I'm
so
okay,
trying to
okay,
show
August,
y'all the
if I was
okay.
gonna
Wait,
difference.
wait,
tell,
hold on.
Stop it.
Hold on, because I understand what Reese meant. What Reese was trying to say that when it came to blackness and violence and poverty,
Mhm.
someone from Jamaica can understand that lifestyle if he moved to Chicago. If they
Thank
dropped him to
you. That's my
Chicago,
point.
he would
I'm not saying
understand.
that ain't the case. I'm
Oh,
not
It
okay.
saying that.
Yeah.
is.
But you trying to
Jamaica
find
has the
something
highest
else.
murder rate in the world, August.
I'm
Bro,
not saying
The
deletion
that
rate.
highest
that's the
murder
God,
case.
rate.
damn.
What are you
You're
talking
Delete,
arguing
about?
delete.
with yourself.
You mean
You're
delete,
arguing with
delete.
yourself.
Do
I'm
you know
not
how
saying
many
that that's
murders
not the
go
case.
on in Jamaica?
Bro,
You're
wait a
arguing
minute,
with
wait a minute.
yourself, my
Reese,
nigga.
Reese, Reese,
You
Reese, Reese.
arguing with
Please stop
yourself.
using the word, the M word,
Oh,
bro.
I'm
Come on.
sorry. I'm sorry, DJ.
You arguing
The
with yourself.
highest
But I'm
delete.
not saying
Angry,
Gun
that
violence
that's the
is
case.
angry
crazy
when
in
you say
But
Jamaica, August.
it.
It's
the
crazy.
fact, listen, the
And then
fact that
you
you automatically go to try and connect with me through violence is exactly why y'all need to stay the fuck over there with
No,
that
because
type of
no,
shit.
no, no, August. You
I'm
said
done.
they can't identify the struggle of being black in America. That's what you said. Growing up in the
Yeah.
ghetto, single mother households.
No, I
You
Yeah.
didn't.
said that, August.
That's not what I said.
Yes, you did.
I said they don't identify with the culture. We have
Well,
different
what is the
cultures.
culture? You tell me
Black
the culture.
American culture is different from
You said
Jamaican
single
culture, my
mothers. You
nigga.
mentioned single
Of
mothers. I heard
course
that.
it's
That was
different.
just
What the
you just
fuck?
I heard single
Nobody's
mothers,
what
arguing.
August. I
that.
heard that.
This is crazy,
So
Stop
bro.
it.
obviously you're talking about
Nobody's
the ghetto,
Stop it.
August. Single mothers in the
nobody's
ghetto.
arguing that the cultures is the same, bro. You keep
That's all
saying it
I'm
like
saying, my
somebody.
nigga.
I'm not
You
arguing
got a
that,
different
Nobody's
August.
culture,
arguing with you.
and you want to
Nobody's
try to
arguing with
look,
you.
and you want to have a conversation within the culture, and you got a motherfucker like this saying, "Listen, we should be a
No.
part of y'all conversation
He's
about
not
y'all
August.
saying he
culture
should be.
No two
because we
cultures are
got
gonna be the same. No,
similarities
no two
and we
cultures.
kill people too. Then we should be a part of the conversation." It's like, bruh, stop it. All niggas is saying is, bruh, I don't think that there should be no problem with black people from America that descended from slavery in America from the South having their own conversation. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
So
okay,
so
That
all right.
has to
Okay,
August,
so
happen.
That's
hold on,
all
wait,
I'm
wait, wait,
August,
saying.
wait, wait, wait.
America's
Basically,
too
Hold on,
big, August. It
wait,
has
August.
to
wait, wait,
happen,
wait, wait,
August.
wait. Hold on, wait.
Damn.
I gotta say this. I gotta say that. I
I agree with
gotta
him.
say this.
Who is
Hold
this?
on, I
Who
gotta
is
say
this
this.
talking?
Go ahead,
This
man.
fight, this fighter
So I
complex. I
know.
gotta say this. I gotta
Nobody
say
Oh
the
disagreeing
shit.
with
complex.
you.
It's fighter complex
You
number
literally
7. I
mentioned
gotta say
single
this real
mothers.
quick. I gotta say this.
Damn.
Whatever that meant. Yo, listen. You could go have that like a little at your little pub, like a like you can't have
Fire.
that on. You
Night
can't have
club.
that
I
on.
know them Colombians
Wait,
talk to themselves.
yo, hold on, hold on. You Wait.
I
You
know
can't
them
have that
Africans
shit.
have secret meetings. I know
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure
yeah,
they be
yeah.
having secret meetings.
Secret, right? You can't
Nobody
have
on
the
the
I
same.
panel
know
are
I
African.
know they
Nobody on the
do
Wait,
stuff
panel are
and have their
African.
own. I know
wait. Damn,
I know
Nobody
them.
on the
wait.
panel are
I don't
Listen,
African.
know
It's
what
either
listen.
you know
Caribbean
what
or
I'm saying. I know
FBA.
they
That's it.
do their own thing.
Nobody's
Listen. But
African in
y'all
here.
not
Stop
listening.
messing with me.
Shut the
Wait. You're not
fuck up.
listening. Hold on.
Hey,
What
shut
I'm
the fuck
saying
up. Let me
is,
tell you something.
you get your Knights of Columbus, Lil Pump.
You smoke crack, don't you?
Bro, why you muting me, bro? I'm being serious, bro. No, if you're on a public forum like YouTube, how are you gonna have a private conversation within your own subgroup when you're in a public
No,
forum?
fighter. This when you supposed to no fighter. When you when you got people on the panel that can speak to that, that's when you're supposed to step to the side and let them handle that, man.
All right, my
So
bad. All right.
the question is really simple.
Yeah, my bad.
August, respectfully, just tell me the meeting, place, and time, like when we have had or when we are having that conversation. And y'all know I'm boots on the ground. I'm there. When is that happening?
Y'all better do it soon.
Because because since since slavery, we all in this motherfucker together, and we've been having the conversation together. That's the
Well, I
point.
see a group of
The
young men carrying
conversation
their
is
guns
going
when
through the
them white nationalists came to their city and they started walking
Yeah,
their kids with guns. They had a meeting,
yeah,
a private meeting. So we couldn't
yeah,
say we're not doing it. We just need to do it more, just like August is
yeah.
saying.
Wait,
And we
wait,
should do
wait,
it.
so
wait,
the
wait,
conversation, but
wait,
the
wait,
conversation
wait.
is being
Hold on,
had.
August. Wait, August. Don't trample on her point. I just want to nail that down.
You asked
So,
me a
bomb.
question.
I did, and bomb
Yeah,
jumped
I was
in, and
gonna
you
answer.
allowed her. I know. Just
Go
brother,
ahead. You
please
got
just
it. Go
walk
ahead.
with me.
You got
I'm
it,
not.
bro.
I promise you, I'm not cutting
Got
you
it.
off. I'm trying to have an
You
honest
got it, my
dialogue.
nigga.
Like,
Goddamn, you got
God, dog, why do y'all getting y'all feeling so much?
I'm saying you got it, bro. I'm not even in my feelings.
Y'all
I'm letting you have
complain.
it.
Y'all
This
no.
nigga,
Y'all act like the same females that y'all
bro,
complain
say
about.
what you gotta say, bro. You got it. Go
Right? You see
ahead.
now no, hold on. As a grown man, August, like real talk, fam. You ain't finna do that to me,
I
right?
said you got it,
After I
bro.
said right, you gonna continue
That's
to
what I'm
tell me how
saying.
I got it. Right. And because you want to control the conversation to tell me when
I'm
I'm gonna
saying you
talk.
got it. You can talk.
Right.
That's
And
what I'm
you gonna
telling you.
continue to
Wait a
try and
minute. He
control the
know that he got
conversation.
it. Just let him
That's
Hold
what
talk,
you
on,
bro.
hold
talking
on.
about, nigga. I'm
Bro,
saying
he
you can
know that he
talk. Go
got
ahead
it.
and
Just
talk, nigga.
let him rock. He
God,
know that he got
dog.
it. He
What
know
you
that he
talking
got it.
And
about?
Go ahead.
right, I know. And this is when you young bloods get in y'all feeling and let
Fuck
y'all
is this nigga talking about?
tampons
I'm
start showing.
letting
I
you
know.
talk.
Right. And you
Bro,
still
you're
What's
not
talking.
wrong with
letting
this
it.
nigga?
Wait a minute.
I,
Wait a minute. You're not letting him talk. You're not letting him talk. This is my platform. You're not letting him talk. Technically, go ahead, Chicago Rilla. That's what the man trying to say. Don't do
But
that.
I'm just saying, as a man to a man, like we've been dealing with that like all night. Like, come on, fam. Like we good. I'm saying for bomb. God, now y'all done made me forget my point dealing with this young nigga, man.
You was cooking him
Bomb.
up. Damn.
Nah, cause I this young nigga, he done made me forget.
Well, I mentioned that those
this
young
nigga
men with the
tripping, son.
guns and had to walk their kids to the.
Right. There we go. Yes, bomb.
Go ahead.
Right. And so what I'm asking is, right, because I think you may say that meeting was offline, right? And
Yeah.
I see New Era Detroit having multiple meetings in multiple hoods outside of Detroit, right?
Right.
And so my point is like I get that with you. Jesus
But you were
Christ.
saying we don't do it, and my point
No,
was,
no, no, no.
oh, okay, what happened? Did he get knocked off? But anyway, that's good. So listen, you was saying,
This is
I
crazy.
thought you
Anyway,
were
that's good.
yeah, I thought you were saying we don't do it, but black people not doing this, and we need to do it more. And I do agree we need to keep some of these goddamn these tethers, should I say, these
Yeah.
tethers out of our
Out
fucking
the
meetings
count.
because they will
Yeah.
stab you in the back for
Hold
admitting.
up, wait, Bomb
Fuck
Cherry.
that shit.
How about all the
That's
FBAs that
possibility.
wait? How about all the FBAs that will stab you in the back?
They got
There are
them
way
too.
more FBA coons than
You're
Tether
right.
coons. Way more.
Them
Listen,
the coons.
listen,
Them the
they
coons.
ours.
There are
At least
way
They
one
more
of
ours.
the
FBA coons than
tethers.
Tether coons.
Look,
They
Let's
ours.
get that
They
straight.
ours.
Nah, wait a minute.
They
That's
us.
Let's
They
get
some
our
that
coons.
crazy.
straight. There's
Wait a
way more
minute.
They
FBA
ours.
coons than
coons
Tether
But
are
they
coons.
for
called
us.
coons
They our
too.
coons. We'll deal
FBA
with our
coons will
coons
stab
how
you in the back and smile
we'll
in your
deal with
face
our coons. We know
The
how to deal with
and
our
sell
FBA
you
coons.
out to the white
coons.
man. That's what
We'll
an FBA
we'll
coon would
deal with
do.
our coons. Don't worry about us. Just stay
Yeah,
over
we
there
deal
with
with
that
the
shit.
They will
We'll
coons.
deal
smile
with
in
our
your
coons.
face, sell your ass out to the
Thank
white
you.
man,
Thank you.
and
You
fuck your
got it.
girl. That's what an
We
FBA
got
I
it.
coon would
agree
do.
with you. They
We
got
got
them
it.
too.
Thank you.
No, wait, I'm
No,
sorry.
way more FBA coons
No.
than Tether coons. Let's
Wait,
get
wait,
that
wait,
straight,
wait,
okay?
wait.
Let's get
Bomb.
that straight.
I don't know who got
Hey,
emotion.
my bad, Doc. My bad, Doc.
Go
No,
ahead.
Bomb was saying that I said things weren't being done right, like where people having a conversation amongst themselves. So I could tell you about a conversation that I had with Rico. I won't say his last name, right? I can tell you about a conversation that I had with Rico here locally in Chicago, right? To get black men together. And we were doing whatever we were doing to improve black men credit scores and this that, and the third. Woo. Y'all niggas didn't know about that shit, right? Y'all niggas really only know about the shit that I post. And the only reason why I post what I post is so you niggas know I'm not out here like selling wolf tickets. Like I'm actually about what I say I'm about, right? So my point being is like, no, this ain't about like the little minuscule shit that ain't being done. We was talking about the shit that's being done at scale. That's what we was talking about, Bond. Right? So these black meetings that y'all say are happening at scale, right? Not the congressional black district, not congressional black caucus, not the NAN, what Al Sharpton, not the Rainbow Push Coalition. I'm looking for the caucuses that
Chicago, your mic went out again. But I want to say I do agree with August that shit, if there's matters that exclusively involve black Americans, I don't see what's the issue with
so which
having
doctor
private.
where are those meetings happening?
Oh damn. Your mic get cut off. Your mic get cut off for damn near like 2 minutes just now,
And I
Chicago.
hate that. I hate that. My bad. But my question is, where are those meetings happening? Because those are the meetings that I'm looking for.
In secret.
And Chicago, what I think that those meetings should be having, it should be having secrecy, but coming on a panel to have them start the conversations, I don't think that is productive because the panel gonna have a bunch of different people. As a matter of fact, none of us in own StreamYard or the panels. You know what I mean? So
Correct.
it's
Yeah,
like
but I want to say, why look for it instead of making your own if that's what you're looking for, right?
even
Right. So
you get a
Bomb,
point.
I'm definitely the wrong. Wait. I'm definitely the wrong person to say that
Oh,
to, right?
I know that, but you
Yeah, yeah,
ask.
yeah. Yeah,
I know.
I'm asking because we're saying these things, right? And then we will get up on another panel and have a conversation. I mean, because Wish Doctor pointed this out too about the contradiction in families.
Damn, your mic went out again, Raylo.
Look,
You gotta fix
I was
this,
trying to say,
fix this shit, man.
yeah, I was trying to say this, man. I'm saying that you could have. Here's the
Really,
thing.
what we
We
talking
can have
about?
we have the conversation on the conversation is being had over the internet. It's having on these panels.
And
The thing about it
right,
is that when you talking about black issues, people from other cultures could have their opinion, but us as black people need to understand that it just because they look like you phenotypically, that don't mean that they exist the same exact way
and,
that you've been
Okay,
existing in
expound,
America.
August. Expound on that. Expound on that.
Hold on a
no, wait.
second,
I'm
bro.
gonna say
Don't
this
just
last
say it.
thing
You gotta
after
expound,
August.
August.
No,
I'm
no,
trying
don't
to,
please
man,
don't
because
interrupt
Chicago
August.
got it after August, and then you got it, Reese. You got
Yeah,
it.
All right.
I'm
hold
gonna go
on.
in the crib after this. Go ahead, August.
All I'm trying to say is that as black people, just I'm talking about the motherfuckers that come from the shit that I come from, the specifics, the same culture as us. There's nothing wrong with us not being so inclusive to always have to let everybody in on our conversations. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay, August. Can
I
you please
got you on
expound?
that.
All right, can you please
Wait, hold
expound
on,
on?
brother. Wait,
Oh, all
brother,
right, my bad.
please,
Go ahead.
Wait,
Go ahead.
Chicago got
because
it.
this
Reese.
part
You
is
got it after.
important. And I promise you, I only say this because it's important. Okay, August, you right. You know, we need to have these conversations and Bomb, you right. Okay, cool. We need to have these conversations amongst ourselves as 13% of the population. Meanwhile, the white man is expanding his population. So what do you expect if you don't, you know, otherwise go out begging with your hands out, right?
Wait, what?
Like the
Like,
white man's supposed to give you what? Because of what? Because
why
you
we talking
13% of the population?
now? We wasn't never talking about the white man. I
No, no,
thought
no, no. But
that we
bomb. That was bomb. You came in late. That was the initial premise, right? I brought this up earlier. The
okay.
fact that the fact that
They
the
not
white man will listen. The white
I
man
never
will
heard your
graft
opinion,
in.
so that's a fallacy. What you said, they not more.
No, the gra- No. Listen. We 13% of the population. The Hispanics have overtook us, and the
Yeah,
white man will
but that's
say, "Hey, Italians, wait,
you know that.
hold on, Bomb.
You
The
know that.
Englishmen,
Mm-hmm.
God, dog, Bomb, please. I promise you, I'm gonna land. I'm gonna go in the house and I'm gonna listen to y'all. The Englishmen."
Interrupt you,
The
right?
Englishmen will say,
And
"Hey,
Scottish.
Irishmen, come
Scottish.
in. Scottish, come in. Polish, come in." And now we in 2025. Guess what they say? Argentinian, come in. Venezuelan, come in. Whoever identifies as white. And I
German.
know the sister earlier. Well, the person that sits at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue is second generation German. And so all of y'all
Damn.
He went out again. Look at God.
got to do for self and this that, and the third with the woo. So okay, cool. I'm with you. Even if you do for yourself, as 13% of the population, you saying you doing that without the assistance of the white man, the white man power structure, August?
All I'm saying is just us as Black
Oh
Americans
shit!
just have to work on ourselves. We have things that are
Damn.
intrinsic to us
We
that
next.
we should be able to work on within
So
ourselves,
let me.
and to have to
You ask
include
them
Him and Reese
everybody
is
in the
after him. Reese and
conversation.
then
That's the
Then
problem.
bomb after August. My fault,
Uh,
August. Go ahead and say what you just said
Not
again.
all I'm saying is that there are things that just us as Black men, there's conversations that we have to have amongst ourselves to fix our community. We are required to have the arguments, the disagreements, and all the things that's gonna come with that. We're not gonna all agree on the same shit. Some Black men gonna feel strongly on this side, some Black men gonna feel strongly on that side, but we together have to come together and find out what the truth is so that we can fix our shit. We are in crisis. I don't know about everybody else's culture. Only person culture I know about is my own fucking culture. And so for me, I think that there's a time for us to kind of nestle together and figure our shit out before we turn extinct. We have different ideas and arguments that need to be had. But when you got motherfuckers that's looking like us, adding their value into the conversation, but they don't really come from the culture and they loud, and most of us is listening to them and we don't know they come from the culture, that's a problem for me. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Go ahead,
oh,
Reese.
All right.
wow.
All right. I want August, because August said a whole bunch of loaded stuff. He said, okay, they look like us, but they don't really come from the culture. They don't understand the culture. So can you please expand on that? How does somebody say you're from Jamaica, Trinidad, Haiti? When they come to America as a Black person, how do they not understand the Black American struggle and their culture? Can you please expound on that? Wait. To the point.
I
To the
didn't
point where they can't come on TV and speak about it. Please expound on that.
TV.
I didn't say that you
Some
couldn't
of y'all niggas
speak
not
on it.
taking this shit serious.
All I'm
Don't
saying is
interrupt
No,
that
me
he's
and
saying
August.
TV because the Jai Reed example was used.
Yes,
And
so
let's let him
that's so much so where he feels the type of way if they come on TV and want to be loud about it. How do they not
because
understand? Come from these Caribbean nations with slavery, histories of slavery. How do they not understand this, August? Tell me.
you don't have first view experience as to what it's like growing up from a population who have experienced that directly. All you have is secondhand knowledge through books and observation.
What
So
That's
do
why.
what
you.
about the
So
knowledge they
do
had in the
you.
Caribbean,
So
August?
do
Oh
you,
no,
brother.
no.
How does
I came
the
from
knowledge
this.
they had in the Caribbean
My
not
mother is a
translate to
direct
America?
descendant. My mother and father is a direct descendant from the slaves that come from America.
How
Those the
you know that?
motherfuckers I'm talking about. I
Wait,
ain't talking
no,
about nobody
August.
else.
August. How do their experience in the Caribbean as being descendants of slaves in the Caribbean not translate
Y'all
to being
niggas,
black people in
y'all
the
want to be
United
so
States?
Cause they
included,
in the
bro.
Caribbean.
How,
That's
wait,
If
Bob
black
Terry,
people,
stop.
if
Me and
black people
August.
don't see like this is a problem, like these niggas is fighting so hard to
August.
be a part
How
of the
does their
conversation, I
experience
don't see nothing
not
wrong with that.
translate?
And I'm gonna tell
Wait,
you, look, they tell you that if as long as I'm saying positive shit about you, I should be able to be a part of the conversation. That's a problem
you're not
because what it
explaining.
does
You're not
is
answering,
it
August.
excludes the niggas that
You're
don't agree
deflecting.
with you, but
You're
really
deflecting.
have your best interest in mind. That's who
You're
you supposed to
deflecting.
be having a conversation with, my nigga. That's it. You ain't
okay,
part
cool.
of it. We got our
You're
own shit to fix.
deflecting. You just want to. Oh,
No.
you're not me, so you can't talk about this.
And my
That's
Stop
not
niggas
what I'm
here.
saying.
deflecting.
You could
Y'all
talk.
repeating
You
yourself
could
over and
talk.
over again.
No, the point
All right.
is
So
somebody. No,
You
wait,
could
wait,
mm,
talk.
wait.
You
Wait.
could
Let
talk
me
about
Let
say
it.
him
this.
hash
Stop
it out. Let him
interrupting.
smooth it out. Let him
Let
smooth
me
it out.
say this,
Just
please.
Go ahead.
Witch doctor. Somebody in Jamaica, growing up in Jamaica, dodging bullets every fucking day because it's the highest deletion rate in the world. Gun violence is crazy. Single motherhood is crazy in Jamaica. These people came from enslaved people. How do them come to the United States don't understand the struggle as FBA in the United States? Don't just say stuff. You got to expound on
Because they
stuff.
speak. You got to think about it, right? The Jamaican experience, right? What it's
What is
like
the Jamaican? Tell me that. Please tell me that. Please.
Okay, is it the same as American experience? Like, I mean, I know
How
that you
is it
can
different?
find.
How is it different?
You speak patois. The
You're
guns
talking
that
about
you have,
language.
the guns that you have are probably
Is this nigga
secondhand
trolling?
guns.
Is this
This
nigga
nigga
trolling?
no, this nigga's crazy. You're talking about a language.
Yeah, he is
I'm about to
trolling.
A nigga
You
from New
gotta be
Orleans
trolling,
don't sound
Is
like
he
a nigga from
trolling?
Chicago.
You gotta be.
So what is your
Yo,
point?
he asked me.
You
He
talking
asked me.
about language.
He asking me questions, and I'm trying to explain it to you. Like, there's
a piss poor answer.
There's cultural differences in the way that Jamaicans are than it is. So when you go to Jamaica, you
Oh,
don't
I
feel like,
appreciate
damn,
it.
I'm back in New Orleans. I feel like I'm in Chicago right now. Like,
Okay,
it's like
explain to
it's
me.
common sense. Like, what?
Explain to me the cultural differences. Since you know so much about Jamaica, explain to me the
I
cultural
don't know
differences.
y'all culture. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
why
I
are
know
you
my
even talking about it if you don't know our culture?
Because your shit ain't mine. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. So you can't say,
Your shit
you
ain't
can't
my
say we're
culture.
different or we're the same because you don't know Jamaican
I
culture.
can say that you different because you ain't me.
Exactly. So obviously we know where your
That's what I'm trying
mindset
to
is.
say.
We know where you're
You
coming
ain't
from,
me.
and it's a whole bunch of bullshit.
And
And that's basically
wait
what
a
it
minute.
boils down to.
Before y'all continue,
It's not genuine, August. It's a whole bunch of bullshit.
Wait a minute.
It's
Before y'all
biased. It's
continue,
biased, and it's
let
bullshit.
me mute both of y'all real quick. Vanta Black, let me get a song check.
Oh no, he's real.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
that's
real.
real.
All right, okay, cool.
Yeah, I know Vanta.
Yeah,
Salute to the
Salute.
panel, man. Salute. I'll be listening.
Salute. Big up.
It's fighter Vanta. It's fighter complex.
Right.
Yo,
Salute to you,
but
man.
I
Yeah,
don't.
that nigga fighting
Riz,
important.
Riz, is this man? Is this man? Want you? If you don't still want you on his shit, I don't understand why you trying to argue with him, bro. Like,
It's my
Now we have an African
it's
on the
very,
panel. Now we have an African on the panel.
Yes, a Somalian tether.
So the
Yes.
answers to
it's
the question is
it's
simple.
very simple, Riz.
Number
Live on,
one, we are not going to be able to connect my community with the next community because we may have differences, different issues, right? So that makes sense why we don't connect with Jamaicans or Haitians or whatever, right? It makes sense. I don't like y'all trying to play
That
ball.
is a stupid argument, Bomb
But
Cherry.
it's
He
real.
said
That
a
makes
nigga
it
from
stupid argument,
Jamaica
but
is
it's
not
facts.
understanding a nigga
I'm
from FBA
speaking,
nigga in
but it's
America
facts.
because they have
But it's
different, because they
facts.
speak differently.
Wait a
That's what he
minute.
said.
Let her finish. Let her finish, Reese. Let her finish.
The
It's
issue
biased and it's not
that
genuine.
well, it can
God
be
damn,
biased
Reese.
in your ass on your side because I'm biased. How about that? So we
Yeah,
can
it's not genuine. It's not
get our
genuine at
shit
all.
together. We need to get our shit together, and we got outside influences. And for some reason, y'all don't want to go and beg them
All
white
right.
people to get in their shit, but you want to get in our shit. Tell us we don't deserve reparations. We don't deserve this.
Who said that?
A
Who
lot
said
of
that?
y'all. Why y'all think
No,
we?
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Most black immigrants is not saying that you don't get
Exactly,
reparations.
these
That is
people are
not true.
crazy, bro.
Most of
Yo,
the immigrants that's not born in this country, y'all say we don't deserve reparations.
Who be
Lazy.
saying
Who
that?
said that?
I never heard.
Africans?
Reparations.
I never
Most
heard
people,
that one,
most
bro.
black immigrants don't even know about the reparation
Most of them don't even give
conversation
a
to
shit.
They
Most of
begin
them
like
with.
don't
to speak
care.
on it, and that is
Most of them don't care about their own
don't
reparations.
listen. Yes, if you don't care about yours,
They
stay the
want to
fuck
jump
out
when
of
shit
ours. You
good.
keep
So the
saying
damn sure not
you
gonna care
must
about
be
yours. They don't
straight.
talk about
yo,
your
okay, okay.
Let me just come in here and
reparations.
say something. Let me come in here and say
Wow.
something. I think
They
it's
don't care about no
okay.
reparations.
I think it's okay if black people want to have conversation that's exclusive to them, right? However, you should do that on
Right.
your own dime, on your own space. Like for example, if I'm on my panel, you can't tell me what to not talk about. You know what I'm saying? If you fire up your own panel and you like, all right, no, only FBAs allowed,
Yeah.
and we have a FBA exclusive conversation, I won't be mad at it. I would say it's fair.
Yeah,
But
you
to go
talk
and
about
tell
you.
another person what they could talk about,
Yeah.
to me, that is crazy to me.
Cause you not
Nobody
me.
said that
Yeah,
though.
y'all do
Nobody
it.
nobody
You
said
not
that.
me.
Tariq Nasheed channel, and y'all like to argue.
Okay.
You like the fact
The
that we got
panel. Okay. The
FBA,
topic
but you
today.
don't like that you now got the title.
That's
The
the answer.
title.
You
The
not
title.
me.
The, hold on. The title says Tether Talk,
Listen, we gonna
and
talk.
and the
I
channel
don't know
is
who
owned
made
by a
the title.
Tether. So
Okay.
why is anybody
So
unless a Tether up here then?
do is
That is
go
wild.
and look at Tariq Nasheed
why is anyone that's not a tether up here?
Let's say what she said.
There's black men from other countries and women getting on these in front of these white people, right? And going up there and say they disagree with reparations. Why would you even do that? Even if you disagree,
But
you ain't
If I
gonna
may,
Bomb Cherry, you know who Tariq Nasheed is, right? He's been grifting careers. One day he was a Mac, he was a player, he was a rapper.
no,
Now
but you
he's
don't know you don't know what
then he
Divide and
was a
conquer.
can. Hold on,
He's a
hold
divide
on,
and
That's what
conquer.
he is. He's a
Blaze,
fraud. He's a
Blaze,
fraud.
Wait,
come on,
wait
man.
a
I'm
minute.
not
One at a
trolling,
time.
Divide
man. I'm
and
One
not
at a
conquer.
time.
trolling. I'm
One
not
at a time.
trolling. Come on, listen to me, man. Listen, man.
I'm giving
So
you an
we know.
example of
Okay. All I'm saying is
so even
one.
if he was a rapper, what's wrong with him
Oh
being
my
a
Bomb
rapper?
God. Yeah.
Cherry,
You
Bomb
pro
Cherry. You
black.
gotta listen. You gotta listen,
I
Bomb
don't have to
Cherry.
listen to no. Listen, I don't know why you saying I have to listen. I heard you.
You don't gotta do nothing. You don't even gotta breathe if you want to.
But thank
So
you.
listen.
So what I'm
So,
saying,
oh my
I
God.
don't know why you telling me who Tyreek is. My point was, it don't matter if it's Tyreek or the devil or God Himself.
Okay.
Why would
Okay.
people who don't even wouldn't get reparations? Why will you call in to say
All
you
right.
don't think you
Oh,
deserve reparations?
okay. All right.
Go
So
ahead.
let me tell you. All right. So now let me expound.
Hey,
Okay. Okay. So then let me tell you. Let me explain. This is what I was trying to tell you because I think you think I'm stupid. So if we know what Tariq is a personality, right? He does this for financial gain. This is all we all out here trying to eat, right? We all trying to put bacon on the table. Some niggas is Muslim. This nigga started off as a rapper, then a Mac player, going on dating shows. Then the nigga was Pan African. Now the nigga is the FBA god. So what makes you think that he got this show going on? The nigga's also like a comedian. He's very funny. What makes you think he's not gonna say, "Hey, I'm a paid funny nigga to hop on the call and just talk shit"? What
Oh,
makes
now
you
you want
think
to
that
pay
that's
him.
not possible? What
Oh, so
makes
he
you
can
think
pay
that?
him. He's
Huh?
he's famous. Like so, you saying he got to pay these people to call in?
Yeah,
Okay,
why
so
not?
he got nothing to do.
Why
Why
wouldn't
would
I do
they
that?
participate?
Why
I'm asking,
wouldn't I
why
do
would you
that?
go on
Why wouldn't I?
ABC? Why would you go in these other areas? I'm not talking about you personally, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Why?
yeah.
That's what made me start noticing that
Yeah.
wow, these other black people who I would have considered black like me are against me, right? You're against me because your people was enslaved in another country, and of
I'm
course,
kidding.
you're not gonna get reparations here since you was in another country. But why would you fight us from getting reparations?
Oh, wait, listen, Bomb Cherry. When I listen to him, he's no different than
Okay,
chaotic live.
because you are
It's more comedy. It's
you
not
are
serious.
Tether.
It's not C-SPAN. Hold on. It's not like the C-SPAN. You know C-SPAN when they're having real political discourse. It's not C-SPAN.
Yes,
That's
but some of you tethers have gone on C-SPAN and
oh
said
my
that.
God.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Okay,
Okay. All right.
that's my
All right.
point. And I'm not the only one who knows this and don't act like this the first time here.
can I speak if I may, Bomb Cherry, if I may? Can I
Go ahead.
intervene?
Go ahead.
Bomb Cherry, what's this idea about reparations? Listen, Bomb Cherry.
Oh, there we go.
Every
There
wait,
you go.
there we
Here we
go.
go. Let him speak.
Please, if I may, I'm trying to be polite.
You mad
Every
because we won't get to a verse?
Wait, let the man cook. Let him get a chance. Go ahead, bro.
every group went through slavery. The Asian, the European, like they went through some brutal stuff, and yet they till this day they moved on. They're prospering. They're building. Everyone, including Africans that have been listen. I've been under the British Empire. British Empire colonized my goddamn homeland. Guess what? We moved on. I'm not here crying. Mr. British man, give me reparations. Everyone moved on. It's always the African American, aka the FBA, still crying for
Let him talk.
reparation. Why? Why?
Well, I'm glad you said it. You proved my point right there. But let me tell you
How
something.
did I prove? How did I prove your
Let
point
me
right
tell
there?
y'all
And
what
let me
it
just
is.
say this before. Wait a minute. And I just want to say this before bomb go because this bomb's turn. I just want to say this that people like the brother that just spoke is the people that Tariq Nasheed want to hit his panel, bro. That is the people that, because look at how August starts salivating at the mouth soon as the man start. He's like, yes, somebody actually giving me the fight that I really came
No,
up
that's
with.
not.
That's what
No,
I'm
I'm not about to
saying,
Right.
bro.
fight this brother.
Proving
I
my
was
That
just
point.
guy,
proving the
this
point.
man ideology, if you notice
He's
his
just proving
ideology
the
is the
point.
minority on the panel.
Prove the
You
point.
just want
That's
somebody to
Super
come
that's
around
on
to
the
minority.
prove your
panel. You
point.
understand what I'm
Look,
trying to say? That's on
Blanco,
the
the
panel, but
nigga
he
was,
showed up.
look how the man,
We
look how
start
he
having a
look.
No.
conversation. He
You
showed
was
up,
stressed
right?
the whole panel.
And
Look how happy you
So
look now. You was stressed the
No,
whole
I was
panel.
happy,
and,
man.
and
I'm having
to
a great
prove
time right now, my
and
guy.
to
I'm
prove
enjoying it.
and to
I'm
prove
smoking and
so
drinking. I'm
this
and
is
to
chilling.
prove
And Vince, I gotta
this is
say,
and to
this is
prove
what
that
colonization
point.
is
Hold
not
on
the
one
same as
hello.
second
slavery,
though.
It's
Vince.
And
still
to
my turn.
prove, hold on,
I,
hold
I
on.
can
This
barely hear you,
And to
sir. I can
prove
barely hear
it's
you.
my
Yeah.
turn. That's why. Okay.
Slavery is
good.
not
Since
colonization. It's two different things.
he came up
But
to prove the
Oh,
actual
oh, oh,
thing.
you want to break it down?
And on top of that, he's a liar, right? Because we know what's going on in Africa, right? Where y'all going to the British asking for things they've stolen from you, from
No,
the
we're not
past,
doing that, my dear.
right?
We're not doing that.
Yes, you are. The
No, we're not.
museums, y'all looking for
Wrong.
y'all museum pieces and things like that.
What?
Yes, y'all are. Listen, and you should, as you should.
No,
You
no, I should
with your
not because I'm
pussy,
not
so
crybaby.
out of our
Crybaby, like the
business,
FBA.
and you
Crybaby
pussy,
FBA.
you won't go. They enslave you
Cry,
and now
cry.
Oh
your
my
pussy
god.
is so
Wait.
fucked up that
Hold
you
on one
can't grow
second.
food.
This dude, are you Somalian? What
Why is this nigga talking
African?
and stop me from
Yeah.
talking?
Look,
You little
it's right
niggas, I
there.
will beat the shit
I
out
am a
of y'all.
Somalian that lives in the
Sit your
UK.
ass
I'm a British
down.
Somalian.
Okay? And
Man,
I
you
don't care about no
hold up
niggas
one
who
second,
like
bomb.
to
Let me
talk.
just say something real quick.
Go
I don't
ahead, sir.
why do you get
Uh-oh.
to talk over me? The
You've
fuck?
been talking.
Well,
I'm,
nigga,
I'm
let me
try-
finish then.
Look,
All
they
right, let her
infighting.
land. She go to land. Let her
They
land. She go
infighting.
to
They
land.
infighting.
Let her land.
That's their
She go to
rude.
land.
Okay?
Who said
Uh,
infighting? That's funny. Infighting.
I
Yeah,
just
They,
don't
infighting.
they
want
Infighting.
Y'all
infighting,
gotta
bro. It's
listen.
infighting.
Wait a minute, bro.
when it comes to
For us to
these
have a productive conversation, y'all gotta take what Blanco and the other dude say with a grain of salt. Like I'm just not Blanco, fighter, and what the other dude say with a
What the
grain of
fuck? Look at what?
okay.
you know what
So
I'm
this
saying?
guy
Go ahead.
comes up and now
What?
you
No,
want to act
what
like
the? Yeah,
you said.
I
But
take it
this is
literally.
what happens, right? And on top of that, they are the ones who will call and scam people and things like that. They act like we don't deserve something just because they went through it and they feel like they don't deserve it. They don't have nowhere to go fight. Stay out of our business. It's none of your business why we deserve it, right? So stay out of it. You just don't want us to have it because you won't get it. And you won't
Wait
get
a
it.
Wait a minute.
I want to say something.
Before you go Vanta, I let Blanco go, but I just want to say this. I think personally, it just hit me like a ton of bricks. I think some of y'all love tethers more than the average immigrant because the tethers reaffirm the stuff that y'all say and y'all talking points, and it give you a opportunity to be like, you see, that's what I'm talking about. But
Gotcha moment.
that's not the average immigrant. That's why look how happy y'all was when this dude come up start talking that shit, because he giving you the fight you really want. He giving you that confirmation bias you was looking
The
for. You
biases
got it, Blanc.
No, man. He
reaffirms the
he brought
bias.
himself up here.
The thing is,
He was
He
gonna be
brought
hold on.
himself
biased
The
up
thing
here.
regardless,
is,
but he just
Yeah, but
reaffirms it.
the thing
you're
is,
gonna try and be on the other
it's
side.
funny. It's funny that because everybody here the whole night for the past 2 hours that I've been here, been saying the same thing. Black Americans deserve the reparation. Nobody having say nothing different, or
Until
unless that
this
I missed.
dude.
Did I miss it? Did I miss it?
Nobody said that until Buddy just came in.
Exactly right.
Yo, for
I'm
real.
always I'm always going to be in favor for black people all across the world to get their money, man, especially for white people. I would love
Pablo
to see that,
Blanco.
right?
Pablo Blanco, can
And
I
we're
say
They
talking
just
something?
pull
about
that. They just pull that out the
Man,
ass
hold
yo.
too.
on, let me finish.
I want to
Hold on.
infer.
Let me finish. We're about to go. We're about to go. Right? I'm always up for every black people struggle to get their shit off, to get their bread, right? But what happened is you got this guy, whoever this guy is, with the Captain Phillip picture, right? It's obvious that this nigga come over here to irritate you niggas, and y'all niggas fall for the trick. It's
Not
obvious, right?
really.
And
We're
y'all
No,
not
wanna go back and
irritated.
forth with him.
no. They're not irritated.
We're not
Hold on.
irritated. We let him talk.
No,
We good.
August,
Don't
That's
speak
why
for
you
us.
let
We
him.
good.
But look, but you
August,
let him talk, but you not let him Blanco talk, because
We
he
not
telling you what you want
irritated.
to hear. He giving you exactly what
No.
you want.
exactly.
That's why
Blanco
you
trying to
let him.
speak for
It's
me.
You
I'm not
all good,
irritated
though.
with this
you
dude. He
It's all
good.
good, August. It's all
Speak
good,
your
man.
mind.
We
We
you know what
want
I
to
mean?
hear
It's
it.
all good.
Okay, so
Yeah, so he pretty much reassured you what you were saying the whole night, but to remind you, he's still the super minority. To remind you, this guy, I think he said he live in the UK, some shit like that, right? Is that where this nigga living from? Like in the
Yeah.
mhm.
UK? You see? So most likely you over here just to talk shit, just to get you irritated, bro.
Nah, you want to know? I think he the best kind because he the kind that say it up front. It's the motherfuckers that say nice
He
shit.
doesn't even live
That's
in
the ones I'm
America,
worried about.
man.
Wait a minute.
That's the ones I'm
So the
worried about.
niggas who saying
He
the
basically
wait a
reaffirms his
minute. So
bias.
the nigga who saying wait a minute. The dude who's saying the negative shit is saying it up front, but the ones who's
I can
positive.
see him. I can
Like,
see him.
they
Yo,
just
yo,
I
yo,
lying.
can
They
see
so
him be
lying,
talking that
DJ.
nice
They
shit. I
lying.
don't know.
Y'all really feel
okay.
like
So
that. Y'all
August,
lying.
which doctor?
Y'all
Remember
some lying
earlier?
tethers.
Yo,
Remember earlier? So this is the problem, right? That motherfuckers don't take me serious. Because remember 2 hours ago, I mentioned the Bayou in Houston when I said that automatically they wanted to make it a racial issue when 90% of the time that a black person gets deleted is by another black person. And then I said, I think sometimes people just want to make it a racial issue. I said that 2 hours ago, and niggas like don't be listening to what niggas be
Went right
saying.
over their head.
all I've been
Like
saying is
niggas don't
have
be
y'all
listening to what niggas be
Cause
saying, bro.
they're
And y'all
biased.
like you know
They're
what you
biased.
know I'm bro, no funny, bro. You know what, I'm gonna stop joking with niggas because they don't take me serious. I be
Because
smarter than
people
half
start
y'all
joking,
niggas,
so you
bro.
take it
And
serious.
all
y'all
I'm
just
gonna
don't
say
be
is y'all
taking
can have
niggas
y'all
serious, bro.
opinion, bro.
Because
Y'all
you
can have
just
y'all
said
I
they
opinion.
said
take it
this shit
joke.
2 hours ago, bro. And y'all
Right.
niggas joke like
but
You
bro,
I've
said
but
done
it's
read
hard
more
to
books than all y'all niggas
measure.
combined, bro. And y'all
But it's
niggas do
hard to
not
measure.
be listening to niggas, bro.
If
Y'all
I
do
may,
not be listening.
You know
Hold on. Niggas, yo, hold on. Which doctor? Niggas be arguing about the reparations. Guess what? You know that reparations they were giving it out, and then the Democrats down south took it back. They been started giving the reparations out, but the
when?
Democrats, the Confederate
When?
started taking it back.
Oh,
Like
okay.
We
So
we
you're
so this
talking
got
about
we
the
is.
we don't need your help. We
people
got it.
if
now
We know
I,
that.
Oh,
if I,
wait. Am I lying?
They
Hold on.
don't
Am
need
I
your help
lying?
to
understand.
hear
wait,
that shit like
That's
Hold
a
on.
that.
fair
Am I
assessment.
lying? Am I
Yes.
Wait,
lying?
wait. It's
Yes.
Am
my
I
Lying,
perception.
lying.
lying? Am I
Pardon
Yes.
that.
lying?
Wait,
Yes, you're
hold on.
lying.
Am I lying?
First off,
Yes.
listen. Let's get one thing straight with this whole Democrat Republican shit. First and foremost, they two feathers on the same bird.
That's a
A lot
fact.
Yeah,
of the
wrong.
people, a lot of
Fact.
people that were
Agreed.
Dixiecrats, a lot of the people that were Dixiecrats, if you look at some of these so-called overt conservative people today, if you
They
look in their
flipped.
background, you will
They
see that their
flipped.
fucking grandfather was a Dixiecrat.
Yes,
They
which
Okay,
is
said flip.
now
some these
today's
people are going between the same
Republican.
parties. If
No, it's
it,
not the
it
same. You don't understand that they flipped. So they were Dixiecrats, and
that's
today
what I'm
the
saying.
Dixiecrats back
That's what
then
I'm
are
saying,
now
Bob.
today's Republican. They are not what you just said. Two
wait,
No, he's
feathers
saying
on
But
they
the
the
that's what
same
I'm
same.
trying
bird.
to say. That's what I'm
He's
trying
saying
to
the
say.
two
Yeah,
wings
but
of the
no, you
same
trying to
bird.
say
That's all he's
that
saying.
they're
He
the
not.
same on each side. And what I'm saying is there was a flip in this country. So people who
Oh my
was
God,
Republican
man.
back then,
God damn.
the Republicans back then, the Republicans back then were not conservative, right? They were the Democrats today. They have flipped.
that's cute.
Yeah,
That's cute.
finish your point.
I want,
Wait a
if I
minute. He
may,
didn't finish his point. Oh my God. You
Oh, okay,
got it
okay.
after. Go
Man,
ahead.
you know
Take
what?
too
Hey,
long
you
for
know
that.
what? No, you know what, DJ? I'm gonna just shut up because obviously
Oh, okay.
everybody on the panel ain't fucking adults because everybody like to talk over each other. Don't nobody like to fucking practice panel
Rakim, why
etiquette
you cursing?
because
Why
too
you
many
cursing?
people was into
And
their
Rakim,
he
why
emotions.
you
said
So I'm
using
he
gonna
had
shut
to
up
profanity?
and
rush
let
first, got
everybody
back
else
up
speak.
and
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Rakim, let me ask you a question. Did they start giving out reparations and then the South started taking it back, strong arming it? Yes or no? Did that happen?
You talking about for the 40 acres and a mule, correct?
Yes.
Yes, they did.
Okay. Thank you.
wait, what happened again?
Oh my God.
You know this man don't know history. This
That's
man,
You
reparation.
know what? You know
no,
what, lady?
they
You
didn't
been
get listen. What this
oh
man
my
is talking
God,
about
man.
is happened in one area for a very short time, and they
Yes,
took
I
it
was going
back
to say that,
and
but I'm
gave
never
it
given a
and
fucking
gave
chance to speak
reparations
before
to the
everybody started
slave
getting it.
owners. They gave reparations to the slave owners. They gave the slave
Yes,
owners
they did.
back
Yes, they did.
so what are you talking about?
There was
Well,
no.
nobody will never know because I don't get a fucking chance to speak.
There
Oh,
Everybody
was,
else keeps speaking over me.
Yeah,
All right,
like
they
it's
were giving no, they were giving it to free black men. What are you talking about?
No,
They was
the
given to
slave
free
owners
black.
definitely got
they were giving it to
reparations. Slave
slaves.
owners definitely got reparations. That's a
Okay,
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
fact.
they
okay,
had given the slave owners property to the slaves, and then they came back, gave their shit back to them, and then gave them money for the time in which they had taken their shit from them. So they
yeah,
gave reparations to the slave owners. That's what they
yeah,
gave it
yeah,
to.
right. Is we have to speak in chronological order.
Yes.
So so they gave the free black men. They started giving them the 40 acres and the
Slavery,
mule
no,
that
slavery,
which was quote unquote
slavery ended
reparations,
when they did this,
right? And
so
then
that
but the
everybody,
but
so that means people was free. Everybody.
they was free, but then they started taking it back. So that was the reparations for the slave owner. So but then even when there was when slavery was abolished, where were all these black people gonna go? So you
What
know
you
what they
mean?
started. Okay,
Go
listen.
ahead.
All right, where were all these black people gonna go? That now they were free now, right? So they said, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the slave. To this guy that
No,
used to
that's
be a
not what happened.
master.
No, that's
Okay, go
not
ahead.
what
My bad.
happened.
All right, go ahead.
Stay
Go,
out
go
of
ahead.
our goddamn history if you don't know it.
Stay out of your history, but
Yeah, when
I
you just said
so,
that
so
they gave
you know why we're
free
equal.
black
Hold on, hold on.
people,
You know why we're
everybody,
equal. Hold on. You know why we're equal? Because
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna tell you why we're equal. Because there's libraries, and we both could go to that library and read the
You have
same
a
book.
phone. That's
Why
why
are you
the
so
people
interested in
go.
Black history? I'm just curious.
No, 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 no. Okay, okay. No, because some
That's the
Okay,
people.
history you have to
But
learn
August,
in
for you to
high
talk
school,
about it on
bro.
a panel,
Okay,
you
so
have
let
to
me
be
let
well
me
versed
explain.
into
All
it,
right.
don't you?
funny.
You gotta know. You gotta know what you're talking about.
So let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. My natural interest has always been civics, geography, history, social
And yet you
studies.
don't know
I've
history.
always naturally nobody told me to be interested in that. I naturally had
Yeah,
a
you
natural
still you
inclination to that.
interested, but you ain't learning nothing
Yeah, I'm,
because
I'm
you
an amateur
said something that was
genealogist,
false. So
so you
what?
know I
I'm
love
like, I
history.
don't know why you
Oh my
bragging
god.
that you interested in something that you said something completely wrong about.
All right. All
And
right.
I understand
Can,
black
Okay.
men
can,
can't
can I
read.
say
I
something
didn't know
real
that
quick?
Okay.
they
Can I
couldn't
Okay.
read.
intervene? Could I
Okay, and
intervene real quick, if I may?
Go ahead,
and
If I
let the
then
may,
let the brother,
Cherry.
and y'all gotta let each other talk one at a time because I
I'm gonna
can't
mute up.
understand
I'm
what
gonna
y'all
mute up.
saying, much less the
I'm
yeah,
gonna
brother.
mute
because
up.
while I was talking, somebody kept
Y'all
saying,
ad libbing
Yo,
"Yeah,
each
yeah.
other. Y'all
yeah,
just can't let somebody
Mother
finish
May
with
I,
this thing, bro.
Mother May I."
Yeah, I'm saying,
Yeah, you're
can
about
I
to
can
get
I
out of
speak?
here, man. Y'all can have
Yeah,
a
but
y'all
you
can
could have
y'all have a
waited till
good
I
night,
was
all right?
done.
Y'all take care.
All right, Blanco.
All right,
Have
fine.
a good
Y'all
one,
take care,
Black
big.
man.
The one person I want to address left. Oh my god. Go ahead, Bomb Cherry. Mm.
Okay. Well, listen. If you don't know history, that's the confusion. I even know that black men thought that Black Wall Street, just burned down like 50 years ago. I was like, what? Like if y'all don't like, I know y'all know the little bits and pieces because you hear it, but you lost on the time frame. So when somebody, let me say this, when somebody says that they the same, that Democrats and Republicans are the same, then that's totally incorrect. That's incorrect right off the jump.
But you don't
Because
understand what the man is where he's look.
Yeah, I was trying to
Casey,
cram in something within
could
the
you
little bit
explain
of
what you
time that I was able to speak.
bro,
But it's
say
all
what you
good.
gotta say. Don't rush it because when you rush it, you're not getting your shit off, and people misunderstanding what you're saying and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I've heard
Yeah,
this man
man.
speak before, and you
So
notice
let him
like, I,
You know
but
what,
I was
It's the
speaking.
Bomb
let him
Cherry
get a
show. You got it. You
let
got it.
him
You
get
got
a
it.
chance
No,
to
let us
finish
speak.
because
Let us
he
speak. Let us speak. Let us speak.
I
yeah,
was
we're
the
gonna
one
go
Go
right
ahead.
back.
speaking.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean,
Nah,
you
nah,
said
Rakim, nah, Rakim. I feel like you running.
Right,
Go no.
right. Don't run, bro.
No, no, I'm
but I
Say
not
it.
was
running.
the
I
one
just don't want to fuck the show up.
DJ.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm
She's
trying to
gonna.
have I'm trying to have panel etiquette.
Oh,
She's gonna
I'm
mute
trying to
up.
be
She's gonna mute
patient.
up.
I ain't
All
got
right,
no
all right.
reason to run from nothing.
All right. You don't gotta explain, bro. Go
okay.
ahead. Talk your
Well,
piece. Talk your piece.
so I was saying, if you don't know history, okay, if you say things like the Democrats and Republicans are the same, then those are talking points that you have learned because it's not true. How can they both be the same when one wants to give you freedom and one don't want to give you freedom? How can they be the same if one wants to give you
Okay.
Wait a minute,
So
welfare so
not
that
you,
you're
not
taking?
you.
How can they be the same if one is willing to give you assistance, right, and the other one is saying no, you don't get
All right,
assistance?
so
How
you
can they?
understand what you're saying. How can they be the same when one is for you and the other one is not for you? Go ahead, rock him, and then you got it after Vanta.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Go ahead, rock him.
Well, the only thing I was going to say is that you have a point, Bomb. What I was trying to say is that the parties did shift over time, where a lot of people that were once Dixiecrats end up turning into the Republican Party. As far as what you were saying earlier about um, the slave owners and everything getting reparations, that is actually correct. That is true. I was going to read real quick on here on what 40 acres and a mule was. So what? Because this was going to what Fighter was saying, and on here it says 40 acres and a mule refers to the promise of land and resources made to the newly and freed enslaved people of after the Civil War. This promise, primarily associated with General Sherman's Special Field Orders Number 15, aimed to provide former slaves with the means of economic independence. While the order was issued, it was largely overturned, leaving many without promised land and resources. Because after slavery, what ended up happening? Since they didn't have resources to go back, they had to stay on the plantation. And
That's
then from
false.
slavery,
When you said they had to stay on the plantation, why would they have to stay on the plantation?
because they
Because
had
they had
nowhere to
nowhere to
go.
go. They had nowhere to
They
go.
had nowhere to go. They wanted to get away from them. We were the craftsmen. We were the one building shit. We was the one creating everything in this area. Why wouldn't we have nowhere to go? All we need to go is free, and then there's trees in order to cut them down to build homes. The same type of homes when we build their homes. What do you mean there's nowhere to go? That
God
was
damn.
there was ways to go. There
God
was
damn.
free. Black people were free with property already. Like you imagining something that's just not true.
That was not a majority of black people, Bomb Terry. What are you
What?
talking about?
When we were free, we just wanted to get away from the slave master. The only people who stayed with the people who was afraid, and the ones then they started this sharecropping thing, which kind of meant they were still kind of enslaved.
That's what I was gonna say. Why would
They
they
were
why would they go into sharecropping if they had somewhere to go?
well because the slave owner made a deal with them because now they're free and they promised to pay, even though they gypped them in the end. Right?
Okay, but if they was able to get a better life somewhere else, why would they stay in the sharecropping?
Most people were not sharecroppers. Sharecroppers, are you understanding that? Do you know that we had millions of slaves, but there was not even 100,000 sharecroppers? So that means something, right? That means people went somewhere. This America wasn't built the way it is now, so there was lots of property,
That's
lots
when they
of
that's when they implemented the vagrancy laws. When
yes,
now
yes.
you now when you is like so they'll you can get locked up for not having a job. But how you gonna have a job when you just let loose? Now you're trying to
Man, we
figure
don't
out
care
how
what you
life.
about to say, Tether.
I
I'm just playing. Go ahead.
this nigga's crazy. So then they had the vagrancy law. So they had the vagrancy laws. So now it's like, okay, damn, you just let us out in the basically in the jungle. Like, what are we supposed to do? And then now they're arresting people because they don't got a job. But that's like a setup. There's an okey doke, and then but like, oh, guess what? You can buy your freedom because these slave quote unquote slave masters had contracts with the government, so then they will release back onto them to
When
that.
did that happen? Because you talking way after, right? Yeah, and see, that's what I mean when y'all
Oh my
speaking about the
god!
story, but you either go way back or you fast forward.
This is after 65. This is
Yes,
after
after
1865.
65, but we are after 65 right now, right? So what I am saying, y'all, there was a period of time where American hadn't been through the industrial revolution yet, and there was lots of fields and black people were buying property. Ooh, like they was actually able to come up with $5 and buy some land, right? Even through, like somebody would say, hey, I'll do this for you for free if you sell me this property over here, this plot for $5. So I'm just saying that what y'all are saying is incorrect because you really didn't do your research. You just picked up pieces here and there. And that's why y'all don't understand how it flows through history.
Oh, you know how it flow, boy. I don't know how to flow. We got.
Hey, Vonta want to go, bro. Let Vonta go.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh, what? It's not a tether panel no more. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right,
Well, he was been supposed to go.
Appreciate it. Listen, salute. Listen, the one person I was focused on, Blanco, he left because he was saying, "I came up here to be, trying to troll or trigger people." No, I'm here to actually engage. I'm here to actually engage. Like Tether versus we guys call yourself FBA, whatever that means.
But he was like you.
So why are you so concerned about American issues when you all the way in UK and y'all barely got
I'll tell you why, sir. I'll tell you why. I have the answer. Because for the longest time, since the 90s, as long as I was alive, the Black American culture. Wait, hey, please don't interrupt me. Play woman. Woman.
As long as I was alive.
Woman. Anybody that say woman, sound like they got it built in their head.
I've been quiet. I've been civil.
I apologize.
Woman. Yeah, stay quiet. Okay. To address this fellow, 18th letter. Since the 90s, as long as I was alive, in Africa, Middle East, and UK, because I've been all over the goddamn planet, the American culture has always been being bombarded in my family, in our culture. Like, I grew up on what? I grew up on R&B, hip hop, New Jack City. Listen, I grew up on Black American culture. So, 18th letter, when you say what you know about the Black American experience,
no, I said, why are you so concerned when you don't?
No, you ain't grow up on no Black.
Hold up.
Wait, he asked 18. Wait, is him an 18? Is him an 18?
Yeah, let the men speak, woman. Let the men speak.
You live in the UK. Y'all have issues that's going on over there where y'all dealing with racism and whites riding and everything over there in the UK. On top of that, your heritage is from Somalia, and in Somalia they have a whole other slew of problems, including dealing with the Arabs who colonized Somalia, and dealing with bigotry and all of the whole system that's going on over there. So, what is your concern with the United States?
Wait.
So can I hold on? Can I say something real quick? But before the Arab went there, Somalians had beef within themselves, man. I have to.
So you justifying that?
No. What I want to say is that it wasn't necessarily the Garden of Eden before the Arabs got there. That's all I'm saying.
So that excuses what they did.
It's no excuse.
Okay,
what I'm saying is no, because humans are pieces of shit. All of them are.
Wait, hold on. Let me respond to that real quick.
All humans are pieces of shit.
Because everywhere it was a conflict.
Can I have one-on-one with 18th letter? God damn it. Just one-on-one.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
If you in love with somebody, you need to go somewhere else.
Woman.
Oh shit. Oh damn.
18th letter.
Get in that box.
Let it in the box and show to the Bridget Midget for the $5 sticker. Appreciate you. And I just got this one comment that somebody asked me to read. I appreciate you, Bridget, for the super.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Wait, so all we
and I got a comment here that says the federal government two acts like Compensated Emancipation Act. I could imagine. I never heard about that, but I could imagine what it is. Compensated Emancipation Act, right? Even paid shareholders for their loss of property rather than providing aid to the free people. Slaveholders, my fault. Instead of providing aid to the free slave, he's saying that the Compensated Emancipation Act provided paper to the slaveholders. The slaveholders.
Yeah, they got stimulated for losing their slaves. Yes.
That is crazy. That is.
I mentioned that earlier. Why is it?
They actually did the same thing in the UK. They did the same thing in the UK.
Okay.
But let the two fellas in the let the two fellas in the middle have the conversation. Anybody
Okay,
else
wait.
want to get in there? Just let me know.
So all we
Women,
gotta do is ask to be in the
women,
box. We could be in the box.
All you gotta do,
women.
all you gotta do is, if you and somebody got a one-on-one and you just want to get the conversation out, you could ask for them. We'll just, you know what I'm saying, put y'all in the box.
Well, God damn. How much to kick these motherfuckers off so they don't get in the box? How much?
Oh, you could put starting it for $5 and up. You could kick them out for $1 a minute.
Okay, good. If it get boring, y'all better keep it hot.
Yeah.
I'm already against this tether, but 18
Unlike you, unlike you, I'm not gonna babble too long. I'll keep it nice and precise, and then I'll be quiet.
Okay, go
Don't do
ahead.
that.
We
Okay.
can't understand you, African.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
That was a bigotry. See, bigotry.
I got a lot of bigotry, but it ain't racism.
He's a Somali. He's good at long distance running.
I'll show you racism.
Long distance running. He's a Somali.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You saw how she said I got bigotry but not racism. Like that shit wasn't just as bad.
No, it's
That was
a difference between.
just
we ain't gonna
fucking
do
around,
We ain't
bro.
gonna do that.
That was
There's a difference
diabolical.
between bigotry and racism.
That was just as bad, bro.
No,
That was
no,
diabolical.
we ain't gonna do that.
Okay. Yo, 18th letter. To be fair with you, I'll be real quick. Like, because you said, why am I still focused on the American, black culture, whatever? Because I have seen in my community being bombarded by black entertainment from America, because I'm seeing young men with goddamn Chief Keef hair trying to talk. Oh yeah, I'm a finna. What the hell is a finna? Finna this. I'm a finna that. That language initially never belonged in Africa, but now these young Africans are moving like these little Chicago tarantula-haired Chief Keef looking people, and the ladies, the young ladies, now they all want to be, the whole what's a goofy face? Meg the Stallion, Meg the horse. They all want to move like her.
Oh my god.
So the culture shifted. 18th letter. I mean, I'm being kind of exaggerating, but the culture shifted because we are absorbing the Black American culture being exported by America, and with that, I'll remain quiet. Go ahead, 18th letter.
Okay, well, we can't help that if we have a stronger influence across the world than other groups.
And that's my contention. That's my issue. I'm saying, 18th. I'm saying, why can't we have the positive element of Black culture? Because I grew up on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I grew up on, even though Cosby is kind of quote unquote canceled, but I grew up on that whole positive family, healthy, positive dynamic. But then America's like, no, you're gonna take the negative side of Black America. Here's the negative side: twerking, gang banging, Chief Keef, bomb cherry.
Okay, so let me ask you a quick question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So you're more worried about that, but yet you come from a culture where you got pirates literally robbing boats. And
but see,
Let's still come back. Please put me in the box with the, because I don't know what 18
woman. Can the men speak, woman? Oh my God, she can't help herself. She can't help herself.
18, whenever you're ready, you could tag bomb him. Whenever you finish.
You gotta tag me. The nigga is losing.
Yeah, but let him fight. You gotta let him fight. You gotta let him fight.
You don't even let him talk for himself, bomb. That's crazy. That's wild.
Nigga went straight to, okay, let me ask you a question. Instead of just saying, what about the wealthy Black people?
18th letter. You want to tag out with Bomb Cherry? You want to tag out 18th letter? You want to tag out?
No, Bomb gonna wait for a quick second.
Okay, how much to kick him? I'm gonna kick you, and then I ain't gonna wait.
I ain't the nigga you want to kick, Bomb. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
What?
I ain't the nigga you want to kick.
I know about that.
Be
telling me right now, and
smooth.
if you
I'm
want
gonna
to
tell
do
you that one time.
money, nigga, let's get it and let's fuck it.
Smooth. When you go ahead, you show your cards.
I don't know why you
show your cards. Go ahead, drop it.
Nigga.
Drop it. Money talk, bullshit walk. Hey, money talk, bullshit walk. Money talk, bullshit walk. Drop it. Drop it and see what happens. Drop it and see what happens.
Ooh, I'll go rivals. Come on, bring on the enemy that gives us some money together. Bring it on.
First and foremost, you talk about the negative aspects of Black American culture. when that's just a
Yes, sir.
small portion of our culture, man. Listen, you literally got wait, hold on. You literally got people that rob boats and take people for hostages in your culture. You got so much shit that's going on in your homeland with people that are starving and everything else. The nerve for you to sit there and try to say that we're having a bad influence on UK Somalians.
Wait, you can't
That's
be ad
not
libbing
even
when he
the
talks.
case.
No ad libbing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my fault is
He nervous because I'm about to kick it. Nigga, talk.
Okay, wait. Okay, my final rebuttal to 18th before Bomb Cherry acts the fool. 18th. So right now Somalia is split in two. So I'm from the most civilized side. My avatar. Yes, I am Somali, by the way. I'm actually Somalian. Like, trust. DJ Witch Doctor saw me. I camped up backstage.
Yeah.
So I'm actually Somalian. However, I come from the most civilized, most well-educated side. I use this goofy little avatar. You see that Captain Phillips? Captain Phillips, I use it as satire, as parody. It's goofy. Look at him. Look at him, this ugly-ass bastard. Just look at him. With big forehead, lumpy head with that gun.
All right, what you trying to say, bro? Go ahead, get to it.
I'm not pirate. I'm just saying, I'm not pirate. I'm not pirate because do your research, sir. I'll give you this homework. 18th. Research Somaliland. We are way better developed, educated, and we don't have women like Bomb Cherry talking shit to other men. I'm just saying. And with that,
okay, I'm gonna give you some homework. Do your research on Baldwin Hills in Los Angeles. Do your research on parts of Atlanta. Do your research on different parts of Chicago about how much of a thriving Black Americans are here in the United States. A lot of us own homes. We've had companies. We've had our own everything. It's nothing that nobody can come here to the United States and do that Black Americans ain't done. So you need to do your research on that and stop trying to focus on the negative aspect of our culture and try to prove your point.
That made me jump.
Yeah, my bad. 18 bomb drop you down for 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, bomb. She said, kick 18. She didn't even said drop him. She like kick him, like literally. She wanted me to kick. I'm glad we online, so I gotta actually kick my homie. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, bomb, for the support. Appreciate you.
Money counting.
In August, my bad, but bomb wanted to go in the bar. Unless you got something to say before she because I think she's trying to rub this dude up.
I wanted to ask Vonta a question before you start boxing him up.
Wait a minute, I'm not gonna be long. I just
okay. Go ahead.
And then you can get in. I promise I'm gonna be long because I just wanted to support you. That's the only reason I kicked him. To be honest, I realized I never had you in my phone. Which doctor? Okay.
Damn. FBA versus FBA. That's
great. When this man mentioned hip hop and things like that, to claim that that's Black American culture, like that's foul. Like we are so much more than that. Right? Yep. We are so much more, but that's what you think and other people around the country. Go ahead, my brother August. I think you wanted to get
I just had a question for him, like just a scenario, right? What was the dude that just got kicked? What was my man name?
18 letter rock 18, him.
18. So say for instance, 18, a man like that lived in y'all culture for like 20 years and he got like real prominent and started talking about y'all, because you know y'all do have some type of pirating issue in Somalia, am I right?
Southern Somalia, right? No, the south.
Yeah, certain
correct,
parts, right?
correct.
What if he got on a longhorn and was just talking about that, even though y'all have a whole different type of existence that he don't even know about, but he been in the culture long enough? Would you appreciate that? Or would you want somebody from your fucking culture that know about the good and the bad to be able to speak on your shit? That's what I was talking about.
No, that's fair. I agree. Yeah. That's fair.
I think it's fair too. I think it's fair too, but a lot of motherfuckers disagree with me. I'm telling you.
Man, those are fake pirates, man. I'm from the Caribbean with a real pirates. Not a pirate. They some hoes from
not a pirates.
All right. Where the real pirates are from.
Hey, DJ, which other can I tag in Reese?
You could tag in Reese, but we gotta drop Auntie Bomb Cherry. Any last words, man?
Oh,
Oh no, go ahead.
Catch her, but she ain't catch her right. You know what I mean?
You ain't get it
But
this time. You got
18,
me.
18 letter brought himself back up and he dropped Bomb Cherry for
yeah.
$15. Appreciate you, 18 for the 20 cash. I appreciate you, bro.
So
Problem,
DJ
no
Witch
problem,
Doctor.
bro.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Who was that? I think that was August.
Yeah. Now that's all I was trying to say, man. I was just, making that point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's why I think black people, we got our own things to deal with.
But I
I
do agree. I do agree that even if a black person talking about black issues in America, I would only look at the person I would look at the person who's talking from both the negative and the positive side as credible versus
Yeah.
somebody who's only saying negative shit, or even if they only
Only
saying
saying
positive shit.
positive.
I'll
Yep.
look at them kind of sus because they ain't got the full negative and positive experience. So that's fair.
Exactly.
And which like I'll finish off my point and I'll be quiet the whole time. I'm just saying like all I knew was the negative aspect of black culture because that's all we're receiving in Africa and in the UK.
But wait a
That's what I'm
minute
saying.
though, Vanta. Just to be fair, because I'm an immigrant too, right?
Sure,
Just
sure.
to be fair, Black Americans don't control Hollywood and the media that pushes out the image of black people. You know what I'm
Amen.
saying? So if
I
you
was
At
see
just
all.
gonna
only
say that.
if you see
At
only the
all.
negative, if you see only the negative side, you got to remember it is not a group of people that
You're right.
always control their own narrative. Now it might be different to where there's a lot of black entrepreneurs that like they got the Tyler Perrys and even that is kind of crazy. But it got different people that control media a little bit more. But normally that shit is not normal. That's some new shit. You know what I mean?
I agree, DJ. That's why you have this situation with the FBA versus Tether because we are seeing both sides are seeing the negative of each other. You're the
Right, because
Tether,
even the
yeah,
African image that the Western world see is not controlled by Africans either. It's controlled by white people that use that image to make bread. So,
I wouldn't even say white. To
if
be
you
fair.
could
I wouldn't even
understand,
say white. Yeah,
well,
yeah,
well, it's not the African people. So, if you could understand that, you could definitely understand that the black image in America is not being like the record labels, the movie producers. Most of them is not black people, bro.
yeah. No,
It's actually small hat people. You know what I mean?
for YouTube's sake, yeah. We'll stay
Yeah,
quiet. We'll
but
stay
but
quiet.
wouldn't you say that shifted already?
I mean, it's shifting, but I
It's
won't say it's
shifting.
completely shifted
Oh,
because
oh,
even
okay.
look
I
at
mean,
the P Diddy. P Diddy
uh
still got somebody over him that is not black. You know what I'm saying? So even
so
when you get the black people that is controlling certain media places like Revolt, Tyler Perry Studio, and all of these things, they still got to answer to a certain type of. It's still being filtered. The image is still being filtered at the end of the day.
That's
so
my contention, Witch Doctor. When you say white, we what I feel it's unfair because we know the real boss. I won't say it, but we know
but
we know.
but 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 I so my argument with that is was it back in the 70s in the era of the blacks exploitation films. Me, I'm a person that I'm really into art cinematography, and I think that was fantastic art that was being produced. Now many actors they disagreed because they feel like it viewed a negative aspect of their people. Meanwhile, there were other actresses and actors that was saying like who's the lady that played Foxy Brown again? I forgot her name.
Pam Grier.
Pam
Pam
Grier.
Grier. Pam Grier said. Pam Grier argued said no, give us good roles in the evil role and the angelic role because we're
Yes.
both. We're
You
both.
see, this is what
So
I fuck with.
So,
I
but
fuck with the
okay,
I fuck with the media that portray the good and the bad, but certain types of, especially mainstream, you gotta admit that for a long time, mainstream media been showing black people in a negative light just to
And,
and
keep
it
and
them
that's
out.
my
started way
point, Witch Doctor.
before.
That's my point.
Wait,
That's my
hold on,
point.
hold on. It started way before black exploitation films. It just kills me how people always want to use black exploitation films when they go back. Go back before black exploitation
The
films.
KKK movie. Yeah.
No, not the birth of a nation. You had
Or the birth of a
Amos and
nation. That's
Andy.
the first shit. That's the first.
Yeah,
You know
you
what I
had
mean?
Amos and Andy. You had Amos and Andy. Well, if you don't know about Amos and Andy, do your research on two white guys playing blackface, trying to portray black people looking stupid with speaking in AAVE and trying to make us look like we were dumb people. You had all of the cartoons. Even if you watch cartoons from back then, the Looney Tunes and all of those other things, you'll see the racist caricatures that they was putting in those films.
Yeah, but 18th that, if I may, I love Tom and Jerry. I read one of my favorite episodes, the one where they go to Africa and you see Tom and Jerry. They go in Jerry is all blackface. He has a bone through his nose.
So
that is crazy. That's this nigga favorite one.
Yeah.
18 letters.
I mean,
It reminds him of back home. That's why.
I mean, hold on, Vanta. What do you think the Tasmanian devil was? That was the indigenous man of Papua Guinea and all that.
Yes,
Okay. So right, so when we speak about minstrel show and all that, you see how we're able to have this discourse and it's flowing because niggas we know their history. This is what I'm telling you. You see how we could flow and have the conversation and we know what they talking about because we know American history, bro. We've been here just like them, same school, listening to the same shit, podcast, same libraries. We know the same shit y'all know. So I don't know why y'all say that we don't know.
No, because
ironically,
My bad.
that's
18
even
letter
a word.
Bomb Sherry says she said she sent a cash app. She said drop him. She said drop 18 letter while I'm in the shower. You know what I'm saying? So
Is that a word? Oh no, irony. My bad. Irony. That's the word I was looking for. Irony.
I heard library.
Wait. Do you know the irony of this? At least FBAs are seeing. How many of us seen FBA movies about FBA slavery, FBA struggle?
Right.
But how many of you have seen of a struggle in Brazil, in Jamaica, in Haiti? At least FBAs are seen. At least you're seen.
Wait.
That's the beauty of that. You're a scene. Nobody else in the black world, diaspora world are seen. Y'all the only ones that are seen by the world.
But
so y'all can't complain about the roles y'all get. Y'all are seen.
You know what though? He do got a point there.
You can't complain about the roles y'all get. Y'all are seen.
Wait a minute. Let me just help you right here, Reese.
At least you get in the role.
Normally we don't agree, but listen, right? He do got a point because if Black Americans are the only ones being seen, then it only fair to say that might be why Black Americans are the main ones criticized because everybody
can't complain when you're seen.
Which doctor? Now you understand my point.
Can't complain.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're
Thank
saying.
you,
Because I'm trying to be fair down the middle.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, thank you, Reese.
But don't get me wrong, it is other places you could see stuff, but it's not like because like you're gonna see like a Shatta's movie, you're gonna see like
but that's one in a million.
you're gonna
Which
see like City
How
of
many
God
doctors you
from
got? Which
City
doctor?
of God.
no, this is
City
what
of
I'm
God.
saying is gonna be here and there, but that's why Black Americans seem more criticized.
But which doctor? That's why August can say which doctor. Wait. That's why August can say a nigga from Jamaica doesn't know the struggle because he hasn't seen it. He has not seen it.
No, I
He don't
understand
see it
what
on
you're
the TV
saying. I
screen.
understand
He
what
don't
you're
see it in the
saying.
movie theater. That's why he can say that.
I understand what you're saying.
He said a nigga from Jamaica does not understand the struggle of a nigga from FBA nigga. He can say that because you never seen a movie with a Jamaican nigga.
Wait, let him cook. Go ahead.
We don't got movies about Jamaican niggas like that. You got shots and that's it.
Goddamn, Reese. Go ahead, August.
How many City of Gods you got? One.
Bro, Reese, why are you saying that I said that? I never said that you don't.
You literally said that, August.
No, I didn't. I said y'all probably have the same struggle. That still doesn't mean that you know exactly what it means to be a person that was born in America dealing with slavery.
But earlier, you said something about single mothers earlier.
Bro, I've been saying, but what you do is you like to cherry pick certain things that I'm saying and then try and ascribe other things that you just made up.
No funny. You're August. You're August.
Hold on a second. You should do a better job at listening. If you listen more, bro, we can have a real productive conversation. But you don't. You have things that you just want to get.
You got
off.
it. No, you got it.
August. I want to say something. August. I want to say one
Hold on.
thing.
And this is the last thing I'm gonna say, bro. I've been quiet for a minute. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. I just wanted Vonta to really get his shit off so y'all can see what it is that I'm talking about when you have and open the door to exclusiveness on what's going
Right.
on with black issues today. Y'all sitting here riddling off history and historical facts and all these different things that we ain't
Yeah.
fact checking. Y'all just saying this shit that we ain't fact checking, mind you, right? But ain't got nothing to do with what we dealing with today. And so what I'm thinking about is what's going on with my people today. I don't give a fuck about what y'all know about our history. You still don't have a leg to be able to tell us what the fuck we got going on. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yo,
We still love
August.
y'all. Don't get me wrong, but there's a certain time and place for us to be able to work on ourselves and not have y'all opinion.
I
Or put
respect
y'all
So
opinion in
August,
the
so
right spot. That's all.
That's
Go
very,
ahead.
all right,
that's
so
very.
August, so Vincent, let me say one thing. August, if you compare the average Black American kid towards the average Caribbean kid, y'all niggas is Girl Scouts, man. Because of the poverty and the turmoil they go through. So you can't even compare when it comes to the struggle. Y'all
Bro, do
niggas,
you
so
think I
y'all
care?
nigga.
Do
No,
you think I
no,
care
no,
about?
no. Yeah, you
Listen, what
don't
I'm
care. I know,
saying, bro.
I know you don't care.
But
I
listen,
know you don't
no,
care.
no,
So,
but listen, it's not like this though. It's
no,
not.
no, 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 no. But
It's
August,
not
so
what you
this is
think
the
though.
thing. So August, so
Wait,
this is
wait,
the
let
issue.
fighter
Go
land,
ahead,
you
So
guys.
go ahead, go
August,
ahead, go ahead,
August, so
go ahead.
August, so this is the issue. So when when you complaining about, you're complaining about not being rich. Niggas is complaining about not having shoes. Like it's a different like, so that's why when niggas come here, they be like, these niggas complaining about what? Like, nigga, if you don't bust your ass and get it out the mud, like we about to, that is a different viewpoint. Because when immigrants come here, they appreciate the opportunity, but y'all so used to it that y'all don't see that light, y'all don't see the doors. You know what I'm saying? It's like
So you saying we got rich nigga problems? That's what you saying?
yeah, first world
First world
So
problems.
problems, yeah.
yeah,
They got
First
first
world
world
yeah.
problems.
problems.
But
First
they
world
First world
our
problems.
problems.
fucking
Y'all complain about
problems.
not having
You
$300
understand what I'm
Jordans.
saying? They our problems though. You understand what I'm saying? Rich niggas
Yeah.
got problems the same way poor
Yo,
niggas
yo,
got
August,
problems. Even
August, yo,
though they not
August.
the listen. Even though
Yeah,
they not the same fucking problems, everybody got stresses and problems. Rich niggas will throw
right,
themselves off a building. Everybody
right,
got different motherfucking
right.
problems. So
Yeah,
the thing
I agree
about
with
it is
August
that
on this
we
one.
understand. You got to
Yeah,
understand that we're competing, right? And so,
right.
in order for us to be able to do what we got to do, we got to do it for ourselves.
So,
That's
so,
why we
so
don't need
August.
your motherfucking opinion,
Yeah,
bro.
August. I'm looking at you, August. You got the equipment, you got the room, the lighting, all that.
Yeah.
You speak clear English.
Food in the
Nigga,
fridge, AC.
bro. You're outdoing a lot of white men in this country. Do
I don't
you
give
know
a fuck
you?
about that, bro.
Oh,
I
all
don't
right,
care about
okay.
that. All I care about is my
All right,
people, bro. So when
okay.
I'm
Yeah,
speaking
yeah,
on
yeah.
this shit, I'm speaking on my
Hold on, I
motherfucking
got to
people.
get in on this.
We have
Hold
to
on,
work on our
August.
own shit. That's what I'm saying.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead, dog.
August. Let me
Go ahead.
get in on
Go ahead.
this.
Go ahead,
Let me
son.
get in on this real quick because this whole notion about that, oh, Black Americans, y'all got this and that. First off, ain't nobody ever gave Black Americans a motherfucking
A
thing.
goddamn thing.
Nothing. They didn't want us to have nothing. Nothing. We fought for every fucking thing that we got. We literally had discriminatory laws put on us by our own fucking government, the government that y'all think is so well. This government literally destroyed the fucking Black community. So this whole idea that, oh, we just so wealthy and we don't understand. Look, most of this shit just started to happen on what people could think that consider that we have wealth. Because prior to the motherfucking 70s or the 60s, none of this shit was going on. But wasn't nobody here to really say that. Like, our families didn't live in the motherfucking shotgun houses and shack houses. Motherfuckers didn't live without no water, no fucking electricity, all of that shit. Now, we can't say it's the same struggle as far as it being in the Caribbean, because that's a different struggle. I get that. But to say that we just live in lavishly and we just don't appreciate shit over here in the United States where we done fought, died, and bled for to get any fucking thing that we got,
Well,
that's
well,
disingenuous, bro.
yeah. Your ancestors went through it, yeah. But we're talking about
Okay.
you.
Wait. Okay.
Okay, so
Then
It's generational wealth, my
wait,
nigga.
hold up. You
Go
fly
ahead,
that
go ahead.
Dominican flag.
oh shit,
Wait,
oh
wait,
shit,
wait,
oh
wait,
shit, oh,
wait.
you
Why
nigga be
fly
screaming.
flag, fighter? Why fly the flag? Because everything that's in that Dominican
Hey,
flag is on
not
stuff
this
that
nigga. Not this nigga. Fuck this
Wait,
nigga.
mom, I didn't got another cash. I got two for you. I dropped it
you
two
better get
times.
the fuck on, old lady. That's what you better.
Nigga, we gonna play,
Oh
bitch.
You
shit,
We
better
gonna
do.
play
You better
all
get the
night.
fuck on.
oh
I ain't the
shit,
We
one
gonna
you
oh
play
gonna want
shit,
to
all
play
night.
with. That's
Get it.
okay.
oh shit.
That's okay. We gonna.
shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
Yo, DJ.
My bad. My bad.
Nickel and dime your ass all night, nigga.
bomb, a bomb dropped you again for 5. Let me see what she said this time. God damn. Oh nah, she said nothing crazy. She said nothing
It
crazy.
ain't nothing crazy. I'm a nickel and dime. He can knock me. He gotta come back. He gotta knock me off himself, right? I'ma sit out. I'll sit out all night and just knock you off $5 at a time, bitch.
Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Oh my god. I like Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry, you're funny.
Bomb
You're good.
Cherry's cutthroat, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
That shit was crazy. You came in at the right time.
Yeah, but I do agree with it that it is unfair that a lot of Black American culture is on the display to the world, especially negatively. You know what I'm saying? And I would say African culture displayed to the world negatively. Caribbean, I don't know if we
Yeah,
we smoke weed. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know,
Ganja bread. Mana ganja bread.
man, a
You
ganja
get with
bread.
it.
You know what I mean?
Bread. Come on.
I don't know,
Man,
man.
see me,
But I do think that the reason why a lot of American culture is on that microscope is because it's
It's a
broadcasted
miracle.
to the world, and plus it's like sometimes we forget that there's other races of people, and we only imagine it's black and white. But that's what the
Yeah.
media pushes. It don't show other people. So I could see that's why we put it on the most scrutiny. But I do think that it's fair for Black Americans to have their own conversations, their own meetings with stuff pertaining to Black Americans alone, right? But I think you should do that amongst each other. But when we come to a platform with everybody, or we going to publicly share spaces, you can't tell a Joy Reid or somebody they can't talk about that shit because it's, you know what I mean, is more public now. You know what I'm saying?
She just,
Not only that,
it's just that she's loud, bro. That's the only thing. So it's like, it's not that she can't talk about it, but she's loud. And the reason why she got loud is because niggas like me didn't know that her background was what it was. She kind of hid that from the public until it came out. Like, did y'all know Joy Reid? Her background ain't nigga. It's like, she ain't come from the
Really?
black American, and it's like, oh shit, we didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? So now it give you a second look at like where the information is coming from that she's spewing. And it's not that she's saying some bad shit or whatever, but at the same time, I'm a skeptical. I don't believe when niggas start talking good to me, I automatically don't trust that nigga. That's
But
just
if
how I
Joy
am.
Reid was talking positive, you wouldn't have had no issue with what she was saying.
Do talk positive, bro. She do talk positive. When it comes to black issues, she always make it a racial black issue. She do.
So how
bro.
you
That's
said
why-
she
So
was
the issue
talking
is because she's not
negative?
FBA. That's the issue. She's not FBA. That's the only issue.
But that's because you got to think about it, right? I don't agree with the things that Joy Reid say personally. I think that what she doing is she pimping out black culture and using it for us to have this feeling of having to have this feeling of having to feel like we victims this whole time, and she keeps pimping the culture that way. That's what I think Joy Reid do. That's why I don't.
What do you mean pimping? What do you
I'm with
mean?
August.
I don't like that mindset. Yeah, I don't like that
That's
mindset.
crazy.
And on
What
top
about all
of
the
that,
FBAs that are doing
I
the
know
same
she
thing? What about
doing it.
them?
Listen, on top of that,
Let's
I
let
know
Rock
she
What about
back
Jesse
in.
Jackson and
She
Al
doing it
Sharpton? What about them?
She doing it. Al Sharpton too, bro. But he's black, but he's doing the same shit she doing. But on top of that, though, right? She's making a bag. That's why they doing it like that, 'cause
Everybody
she
making a
fucking
bag.
My bad, y'all.
August,
Bomb.
everybody.
I want to know if
No.
Bomb got any last words.
Whether you're FBA or not, everybody trying to make a bag off that shit.
He ain't making a bag off us though.
Tariq making a bag. That nigga
She
making
ain't
a
got
bag
no
for you.
last
He can
words.
make a
Hit the
bag.
damn
Let that
switch.
nigga make the
Hit the switch.
I
Let that
can't
nigga
do
make
this,
a
man.
bag.
I can't do this back and forth between.
Tariq is a nigga. He
Hit
can
the
make a
switch,
bag.
man.
Why not?
Hit you, Rakim. Bomb, you done for 15 minutes. You done for 15.
Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, so fighter, why do you fly that Dominican flag? Because that's something that was
Yeah,
built on what your ancestors did,
because I
right?
have because I have double nationality that's granted to me by the regulations in the
No. So what does that flag mean to
uh,
you? Because if it's not nothing that you
what
build, you shouldn't be flying it.
what
That was on your ancestors. That was what your ancestors did.
what did I tell you? Did I tell you you can't wave the American flag?
Nah, You ain't say
All
that.
right then. So what the fuck you talking about then?
Nah, nigga, I don't wave the American flag though. So what you
That
talking
nigga, that's
about?
your that's your problem.
So what you talking about? And this whole thing
Then
about that. This is
what
why.
are we talking about?
My bad, rocking.
Yo,
Look,
ain't no
mom,
way. Ain't no way
mom
they're going
says
back and
she
forth.
okay. Mom says she okay with sitting down for 15, but you gotta take 5 minutes. You
Back and
gotta take
forth.
5 of that 15 minutes with her. She just said her 5 minute. Appreciate you, Auntie
She funny
Bomb.
for that. She funny as
Yeah,
fuck.
she's like, I'll sit down, but you gotta sit down too. She ain't give a fuck. You
Damn.
know.
Damn.
Yo, the Caribbeans are getting paid. Salute to the Caribbeans, man.
Oh
Island.
my
I'm
god.
an island
Yeah.
boy.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Island
Hey,
boy.
Fanta, a lot of y'all Africans in the UK, y'all be copying us Caribbean people. Y'all be copying our style, everything. A lot of
Bro,
y'all Africans in the
I didn't
UK.
want to look. I didn't want to say nothing. I didn't want to say
Oh,
nothing,
okay,
Reese.
okay. Let's
Wait a
open that.
minute. I didn't want to
Let's open
say
that.
nothing, Reese. But look at this, bro. One thing I would say, and I'm not for slavery in no shape or fashion, right? But I would say in the UK, because I know people. I got people from the UK, and a lot of the Africans in the UK, they be biting the UK Caribbean style, bro. I
Yo,
don't
I
think
it's
they be.
agree.
crazy. They be saying
Yeah.
Wagwan, everything, brethren.
Wait,
They be
wait,
copying a
wait,
whole stilo, bro. A whole stilo. My
But I
brethren, my
know, but I got a
Wagwan.
theory.
They be
But I
copying our
think I
shit,
know. But
man.
I think I know why it is, though. I think I know why it is because remember now,
Because we're the
um,
flavor, DJ. We're the
but
flavor.
look why we the flavor is the same reason why Black Americans is the flavor
Exactly.
over here because
Yeah.
when you go through slavery and you get detached from your the original people that you was from or whenever you get attached from your original culture, it forces you to innovate and
You gotta
come
make
up with
new
new
shit.
shit, right?
Yeah, you
And
gotta make
that's
new shit.
why that is
Create,
exactly
innovate,
why
create.
people emulating the shit because it's new shit compared to the old shit that
Oh
people
shit.
been doing type shit. You know what I
that's
mean?
true. That's true. And DJ, don't get twisted. As an African living in the UK, I don't like when Africans try to be Caribbean and with the accent and all this. Oh yeah, wagwan,
They
bruv.
be going to carnival and everything. So
I
why the
don't, I
fuck you
don't, I
here?
don't like it. I don't
But I
like.
ain't gonna hold you though. But Vanto, even though you don't like it, most Caribbean people fuck with that shit because a lot of us we think that we don't know where we from and shit. So when we
Mhm.
see like other people over in the continent doing that shit, we kind of feel like low key validated in a certain way.
Mhm.
We don't be stunting that
No,
shit, bro.
you're right, DJ, because I have friends who are Bajan, from Guyana, Jamaica. Like I've got a large friends who are Caribbean, but I do not like when I see a Somalian or Nigerian or other African trying to pretend to be like the Jamaican with the accent and the behavior, because I think it's corny. I'm like, can
You
you
see,
let
I
can you, can
think
you let
about it
can you,
different.
can you
It's
let
like when I
can you let
see
the
an
Caribbean?
American, like let's say I see an American person using like a slang where I'm from or some shit. Like I be thinking I think it's kind of cool, low key. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't think I look at it as a way like if they saying that yeah, shit is cool and I fucks with it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't look at it like I don't think it's corny. Don't get me wrong. Some people they got a terrible accent when they do it. Like if like a Drake tried to song like
Oh
when
my
Drake be
god.
doing the that should be something crazy, but it don't. I don't take offense to it. It's just it kind of
Okay.
subconsciously validate you in a way to make you think like people think what your shit is cool type shit. You know what I mean?
Don't get me wrong, DJ. I get your point, and yes, that's a sign of like at least your culture has been respected,
Right.
acknowledged. But by the way, I don't want to be this kind of token. But I grew up on Sean Paul, sir. I rock with Sean Paul. I grew up on Elephant Man, Beanie Man, Buju Banton,
Yeah,
Sean
yeah.
Paul,
You
like
name all
legends.
the generic people, but except Buju.
But they were
Buju is
legends, though. They were legends. They were
Buju is a
legends back in
real
the day.
nigga, but Sean Paul, you know what I
Come on,
mean?
Nah,
bro.
Sean
Nah,
Paul.
stop it.
Now you
Stop
gotta
it.
put
Stop it.
respect on
Stop it.
Sean Paul's name. Put respect on
I
that
don't
Yeah,
name.
know.
that's a
Sean
legend,
Paul is
bro.
a
Yeah,
little
he a
bit.
legend. Sean
He's
Paul
not a
legend.
real bad man though. He's not a real
A
bad man.
real bad man.
He's
A
light
guy
skinned.
that's
He's
a
hot.
real bad man, Ninja Man, right there. That is one of the realest bad
As
Well,
long as
man.
you
well,
make
see,
good music, I don't care if you're a bad man or I don't care. You're just a man. you making music.
my,
I don't care.
I don't know
I'm just
about that
saying.
Sean Paul shit.
I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not gully. I'm not deep Caribbean. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. God damn.
And a lot of times too, like a lot of black people where I'm from, try to tap into different African cultures, but because of slavery, we don't know which African culture. You know what I mean?
None
We know
of us
which
do.
part of Africa.
None of us do. None of
You
us
know
do.
what I'm saying?
All we know is that we descend from West Africa. We
So
come
we
from
try to
Yes.
mix
that
up. So we try to mix up a bunch of different African culture in a gumbo. So it might look kind of crazy because we're not sure like where
Hey,
exactly. You
DJ.
know what I
Hey,
mean?
DJ. What you call it? If Rilla was here, he'd tell you. Right on my block on 111th, right where I grew up at, they had the African store on the corner. It was called the African store, where they sold different African books and everything else, and the African pattern clothing and all of that shit. So
Wait. 18th letter. What the hell is the African book? Give me an example of an African book. I've never heard
African
of that.
books on African authors on talking about the different civilizations in West Africa.
Oh, okay. History.
Yeah,
I'll
to
say,
me,
man.
it sound like it'd be a lot of like a
Like
lot of
Hotep.
like
Like
black
Hotep.
historians and shit.
Yeah, like bitches with funky pussy, hairy funky pussy. You know.
Oh
Nah,
my
come on, bro.
god.
That's
I don't know.
crazy.
Oh
You
yeah, I
know,
don't know
Fight
nothing
is an
about that.
agent. The fight is an agent.
you're selling incense. Come on, my nigga. You play some Erica Badu
Fight
and bring some weed. She sucking your
yeah,
dick,
this
dog. Come on, man.
fight
Nah,
is
come
the
on,
fight.
dog. We
You
about to
see
lie,
why
nigga.
people
We
don't
about to
take you
lie.
serious, fighter? You
Nah,
see?
nigga. No. But you see, cause niggas is mad, cause I'm telling the truth, though. Come on,
No,
man.
no,
Stop
no.
So
You're
the
playing,
not telling
bomb
the
man.
truth,
cherry.
fighter.
Stop
You're
So
playing,
not
to the
telling the
dog.
bomb
truth.
cherry
You're
appreciate
not.
you
You're not
for the
telling the truth.
$5, but 18 he sent
Oh,
it. He give himself a $5 credit too. But I
Oh
appreciate you.
my
nigga.
I appreciate you. But 18 he sent 10. He got a $5 credit.
Don't you know
Nigga,
I think ahead, lady? Don't you know I think ahead? Who
Ah,
you
that's
think you playing
clever.
with?
That's clever. That's clever. Well done.
Yeah, I'm the blackest dude on the panel.
Nah, you ain't,
Nah,
nigga.
Nigga, I'm the black. Nigga, I'm the black. I've been to the African American Museum in Chicago. Come on, what you talking about?
African
Yeah,
Museum.
Stop, stop
Dizzy
playing.
was right. You
The
was right
African
about that.
American
Wait, I
Museum,
got a,
nigga. I've
I
been
got a
there.
question for this nigga fighter. I got a
Go
question
ahead.
for this
Talk,
nigga
talk,
fighter.
talk to me.
So
Talk
that
to me.
Polish chick. Once that
The
Polish
Polish
chick
chick.
come to your ass and tell you, look, so I done
Mm.
did some favors for you. So what you gonna do for me to keep this job? Otherwise, I gotta attend at all these parties.
Oh, shit.
My bad. She
Yeah.
says
Look,
soon as you talk. She did
you,
request it. She says
look
soon
at
as
God. Look at God.
my bad. She dropped you for 5 minutes. I
Look at
appreciate you,
God.
Jerry, for the super chat.
He said he had credit. He said he
Y'all
had
don't
credit.
take fighter. Y'all take my advice about fighter, man. Yeah, look, man. Y'all take what he said with a grain of salt. He's an
Nigga, yo,
agent of vision.
so I was
Agent of
lying.
vision.
I was lying about the earthy black girls. I was lying.
Bro.
Ah,
Come on, bro.
I was
Listen. See,
lying.
Go ahead.
This
Go
is
ahead. Go
this
ahead,
is what I be
UK.
saying, yo, bro. When I was in Chicago, look, I've been to Chicago a few times. I was over in Bronzeville. I had the Airbnb. The black yo, she had that shit. The Airbnb, she had that shit decked out with the African art and ooh, the paintings, all this shit cool. Like, come on, bro. Like, I know how to cater to audiences, man. Like, yeah, niggas is so easy, bro. Like, okay, if you wanna get a white bitch, or cater to the Donald Trump shit. If you wanna cater to the black women, oh my God, yeah, fuck white women. Yeah, the black woman is God. Like, nigga, this shit is so easy, nigga. Life is so easy, bro. Like, y'all niggas
This
is.
nigga is
Yo,
yo.
I'm dead, yo, and I'm dead serious. I think I'm
he's not lying. He's
playing,
not
bro.
lying. He's not lying.
Life is
Yo,
so
DJ,
easy, bro.
he's
Life is
not
so
lying.
easy, bro.
He's
Fucked
not lying.
up,
Like,
bro.
if you want to cater to the liberal heifers, yeah, just say black women's
Mhm.
God.
I'm gonna tell you,
Come
look,
on,
And
bro.
that's what I was telling August. Everybody trying to get a bag off his black shit. Everybody.
Right.
look, they
FBAs,
try,
Tethers,
but y'all
everybody trying to
proving
get a
my,
bag off his black shit.
but y'all
DJ,
proving my point.
DJ.
Nah. Listen, y'all proving my point exactly. That's what I'm talking about right there. That right there, exactly. Y'all
That's what
do
he's
and
But it's
waiting.
a fact though. It's a
hey,
fact.
look, y'all do. Yeah, I know. I'm only speaking facts. Y'all do and exactly say whatever the fuck you gotta say to be able to get close to get that fucking bag. In reality, when it comes down to what happens with the black community, as far as we live or die, y'all really ultimately don't give a fuck. And I'm gonna tell you why y'all don't give a fuck. Because y'all ain't got a horse in this race. Y'all don't.
No,
Y'all
notice
got a horse in your own race.
I said FBAs and tethers. FBAs and
I'm
tethers.
with
Both.
August. I'll back August. August is right. Yeah.
And I'm not even
Oh my god, this
I'm not
nigga is
even tripping off. I'm not even
yo, this
tripping
nigga a
about it
fighter,
because
bro.
I'm not even tripping about it, man, because y'all niggas don't have a horse in the race and y'all shouldn't. Y'all got your own races to
I said
fucking run.
FBAs and
That's why
tethers. Both of them,
that's why I
August.
know
Not just
I know
one.
y'all
Both.
but black people can make money off of black people. You know what I'm saying? It
What?
ain't nothing wrong with a black
But they
person making off of
cheated
black
and
people.
they lying to
We
get
gonna
I'm
go,
money.
we
making
gonna
money off
we gonna go
everybody
we gonna
Brother
go
Polite, you cheated and
DJ
lying.
Wiz, DJ
bro,
Wiz, he
what
just
number
said,
race?
So
August
you can
just
cheat
said,
and lie as long as you're FBA.
August, you know, August, you know what
You're
you
gonna
just said,
correct.
August,
Listen,
August, August, August,
no,
August. But listen to what
I'm
you just
not
said,
done. I'm
August,
not done.
August.
We're gonna
Listen to
correct
what you
them
just said,
ourselves.
They're
bro.
We
deceiving black
understand.
people. Who cares if they're FBA or not?
We know
August,
that. We know who's
Au-
deceiving who. We know who we
Yes, who
ostracizing.
cares if they're FBA and tether? They're still
Most black
deceiving
people
black
don't.
people.
Most black people don't follow Al Sharpton. It's just a few stragglers that still haven't caught on to
Brother
the clip.
Polite,
But
But wait a
he's
minute,
in jail. He's
Pharaoh,
in jail.
young
most
Pharaoh,
He
immigrants
don't
don't
have a
be on no
YouTube
tether
channel no
shit. So
more.
what do you mean? What are you trying to say? Most immigrants ain't
whole
on no
bunch of
tether.
gaslighting
Just like
FBAs that
just like
deceive
how
black
most
people and make
wait,
money.
Look how they
who
talk.
DJ
if
Wiz
a
doctor,
wait a minute,
DJ
if a
Wiz, did you
tether
hear what
wait
he
a,
said,
wait a
DJ
minute,
Wiz?
Elijah
wait a
DJ,
Muhammad.
minute.
They
DJ,
not
DJ,
making
DJ.
One mic.
If a tether is a black coon, right?
no.
Coons everywhere is a minority. Coons is not a majority of coons,
That,
no way. Anywhere is
that's
a,
true.
that's why they even
That's true.
point out that they coons and shit. If the majority was that shit, they wouldn't have had a name for it. They would have had a name for what a minority was.
So basically, what August said was like, I'd rather it be a FBA break into my
Right.
house while I'm at work versus a Latino. Like, nigga,
I'd rather you
what?
deceive me as an FBA than you
No,
deceive me
you
as a
have to
tether,
use that
basically.
analogy. You have to use that analogy to
Damn,
try and
that's
straight from
crazy.
my point. I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. I'm saying that we understand who is not doing good in our community. Black people are not unilaterally following. What's his name? I keep thinking
Al
about this.
Yeah, young
Sharpton.
Pharaoh. Yeah,
Al
brother
Sharpton.
Polite.
Al Sharpton. Brother Polite is in fucking jail. Young Pharaoh ain't making the
Well, he
money
had
on
huge
YouTube like
followings and he scammed a whole bunch of people.
yes, nigga, yes, but
My dad actually knew him.
we figured it out for ourselves.
August,
You understand what I'm
August,
saying? So people are gonna
August.
have every dog gonna have. Hold on,
Wait
dog.
a
Let me.
minute, wait a minute. Young Pharaoh didn't only scam FBA. He scammed a bunch of
He
different
scammed
black people.
everybody.
Everybody.
But listen. But we figure out what it is that it isn't good for us for ourselves. We don't need y'all help to be like, oh yeah, you know, well, what about this guy? What about that guy? Every dog gonna have a fucking day. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. We don't have to operate on this standard of excellence that y'all trying to put us on in a box. That we gonna
Oh,
weed
wait
out
a
the
minute.
ones that
Who's
need to be
trying to
weeded
put?
out.
Wait a minute.
I'm
Who's
talking
trying to
about
put
him,
a
right?
standard of
Because
excellence?
Ray's is he's young Pharaoh. What about Al Sharpton? What about this? And it's
Okay,
like, bro,
okay.
niggas is
I'm
not
just trying to
following him.
understand what you're saying.
No,
That's what I was.
but
That's what I
but
was
but
saying.
they
Yeah,
had
that's
huge
what I was saying.
followings though, right? They had huge followings.
Yeah, every dog
In
is going to
the
have their
thousands.
day. That's every
Right.
dog is going to have their day. But when we
But
realize,
August, this is the thing.
the
Wait,
thing
this is the thing
about
I'm
it
saying,
is that
right?
we are
You're bringing up Joy
adapting
Reid and
for the future.
wait, you're bringing up Joy
Joy
Reid and
Reid
tether
ain't
people.
for the culture.
Wait, okay, I
Joy Reid
got
ain't
you,
for
I
the
got you.
culture.
But you're saying a tether who deceives FBAs. Basically, you're saying tethers deceive FBAs. But I'm telling you,
And
there's a whole bunch of FBAs that deceive other FBAs. Is it okay? But just because they're FBA, does that make it okay?
that's an internal thing
Oh,
with
because
us.
it's internal. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
that's something
Because
that
it's
we have to
internal.
figure out for
Okay.
ourselves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Okay. All
we
right.
don't need to open up the gate and say, well, since they deceiving us, everybody should be able to deceive us.
I'm
That's
telling
not
you,
what we doing.
everybody makes a
That's what I'm
bag
trying
off
to
of black
say.
shit. Everybody.
Okay, great,
It's
good.
very
Yeah.
easy to deceive black people and make
So,
money. It's very
so
easy. You
black
want a
people
black
should know
woman?
that.
Say fuck white woman. You're a queen.
Everybody,
That's all you
look,
got to
and
do.
that's
It's
what I'm trying
very
to tell.
easy to deceive black
You are
people
a
and make
great
money. Very
example.
easy.
You're a great example because that's why when they were making a point earlier that if you don't say anything negative, if you say anything positive about us, then you're not a tether. But if you say negative shit, then you are a tether. That's why I
No,
made the
here's the thing.
delineation.
Wait,
Because
wait.
hold on. Let me just finish this point, and you got it. I made the delineation of saying all of them, objectively speaking, because sometimes these motherfuckers that say nice shit and have nefarious agendas, like this nigga just described. Go
So,
ahead, you got it though.
All right.
hey,
So
wait,
more.
And
hold on one second, fighter.
let's let 18 back to the stage and let's let Bomb and appreciate you 18 for the cash app and he also got and Bomb just sent $5 to drop in but he also got $10 credit because he sent 15, you know what I'm saying? So he
Yeah.
sent
So
five to bring him back and $10 credit. So now we got $5 credit.
yeah.
But see,
So
that credit I paid twice since then.
No, I
So
dropped him every time
no,
you
he
did.
dropped
Yeah, I dropped him.
me, and I paid. I
no,
paid to get myself back up, and I paid extra. So in case you pull that shit again.
Yeah, every time he didn't pay, he never paid five to get back up. He always paying more than five. He brought himself back up and he brought himself with credit.
Right, exactly. But I paid. Go and look and see how many times I paid. So I
Yeah,
just
I'm
sent
seeing.
you money, and I sent you money before you knocked him off last time. I'm 10 in the credit. I want this nigga gone, and I don't care. I'll send you money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bombshell, you got something out for him or something. What he do to you? What he do to you, Bombshell? What he do to you?
Bond, every time I'm looking at the cash app, every time you sent, he sent right after.
Okay. No, he didn't come back
One
up.
time you
I'm
okay.
a
One time you
heathen.
did
I
send
ain't going
five.
nowhere. I'm a heathen. I ain't going no more.
This nigga talking crazy.
One time you sent five. Wait, just now you sent five back to back. Okay, and I'm now seeing another five. You sent
That's
five
right.
back to
I
back.
knocked this nigga
And,
the
all right, cool. My bad. She did knock you off, Rocky.
when that
Wait,
nigga
wait. Hold on.
Nah,
Hold
nigga,
on,
you don't
DJ.
get no weight, nigga.
Wait,
Bye,
wait, wait. I just paid $10 on credit, so that cancels
How
out.
much
That
to
other
knock
five
Yeah, but
canceled out.
for the year? How much to
no,
knock
she sent it. She sent five twice. She just not
Okay.
sending it in 10. She's sending
All
it
right.
back to
Okay.
back in
All right.
five. She
Okay.
said she bought a nickel and
So
dime.
wait. So she just sent 10. So that's 10 credit, right?
She took away. She erased your 10 credit. Wait a minute.
This nigga talking about I got credit.
You know what though? You erase his 10 credit. That's what it is.
So now it's
Thank
even.
you. Thank you.
So y'all
Thank
even.
you.
Y'all even.
Oh shit! I'm like
y'all
Pop.
even.
I got shot 5 times, but I'm still
Oh
breathing.
my god.
Can't get rid of
How
me.
much credit he got now?
Can't get rid of me. I'm
He ain't got
Machiavelli
no
the Don
credit.
in
You
this
clear his
bitch.
credit. You
Nah.
clear out all his credit. He
Yeah,
don't
he
got
got
no
no credit.
And then he
I'm
sat down.
I'm
for a couple
Machiavelli the Don in this bitch.
But okay, here you go.
I'll give you an extra 2 minutes on him on bomb.
She said, okay, here you go. Oh, she's plotting. She's plotting.
If he got any credit, I just need to know.
He ain't got no credit. Bomb.
If you got credit, get it. If you got credit, get it.
Nigga, we gonna go all night, nigga.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Ain't nobody scared of you.
Okay.
Ain't nobody scared of
How
you.
much to kick this nigga off for a week?
Go ahead, Bomb. Go ahead.
I'm about to put the bounty on the thing. This
Yo,
is the
yo,
bounty.
yo, DJ gonna be rich, boy.
Say something, nigga. Say
No,
something.
don't say that. We not, you know what I mean? We giving it back to the banditry, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair
But
enough.
that's the prices scrolling at the bottom of the screen on bomb.
Ask that nigga a question. Go ahead. Open your
This
mouth,
woman,
little nigga.
she got the banger to my head. You
Bro, you know she was, bro. She, if you said none, you was gonna stay. I appreciate
She's not
you,
playing. She's not playing. She is not playing.
bro. I didn't think you wanna. I didn't think you wanna do that, bro. She ain't really.
Oh.
She ain't really fuck with you, bro. You want her to take you out there too. But I do agree with what August was saying, right? You can't just go by the name. Can't just be somebody who's saying something negative, because a lot of times that'll be subjective. You know what I'm saying? Or they could, like he's saying, they could fake the funk and say something good about you, just to finagle and be on the good side of the argument, and then they could say something bad about you. So I don't agree that you could just say it's somebody who only said something negative about Black American. That's the part that I was confused about, because somebody could say negative today and wake up tomorrow and feel a different way and say a positive. So that's what kind of fucked me up with a tether conversation, because it feel like it keep moving. Like it gotta have a fix something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
That's why
I wanted to
that's why I
ask.
say objectively speaking, they if they're speaking on Black people issues and talking about Black Americans that descended from slavery, those issues, if they talking about Black issues, then that's a tether, and they're
So-
not from the culture. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter if you've lived here, and seen things. There's still things. There's still nuances about us that you don't fucking know, that you're never gonna fucking know.
So
Same thing with y'all.
More Austin. So
Stop calling me
I
Austin, bro. You know my name, dog. Come on.
August. Oh, my fault.
You want to be on that slick shit? Come on.
Nah, nigga. No, it was the white boy that got fired today. It was the white boy that got fired yesterday. The nigga that got fired yesterday name was Austin. Um, so do you think that happens the other way around too? Like people use other people's culture to get ahead. Like do just like is the Black Americans like cousin it?
What culture is Black American using to get ahead of other people's culture? Like what is Black America doing on with other people's culture? Like what
No, because
give me an
no,
example.
because that's the problem. Because people think that you identity politics. Like now, everybody thinks everyone is like
How are
Siamese
we
twins.
leveraging off of other? How are we leveraging off of y'all
Siamese,
culture?
okay, because you're not like a Siamese twin, bro. Like everybody doesn't just move in unison. Like everybody don't pee
What do you mean?
simultaneously.
Wait, to be
Everybody.
fair to witness, she did use Haitian culture in 1804 to come up off of some bread, and he
Who?
used to use a lot to witness
Ah,
she, and he used to use a lot of African culture to come up off of bread until the reparation stuff started, and then he
right,
switched to being FBA.
right.
Just to be fair with it, you know what I mean?
You
Yeah,
talking about
that's
like
true. That's true. That's true, DJ. That's true. Because I followed
so
the
you
sheet long time ago. You're right.
Yeah, I
so
used to
look
steer out the
what you're
Haitian
doing
colors.
is and look I can respect your mind. What you're doing is you're bringing up one person. You're bringing up just an anomaly. We're talking about
There's a couple of other
in Met.
people. There's other
Well,
people. There's
listen
the
though.
Pan African movement with all the Pan African elders. They use a lot of African culture.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of
What about
different.
you
Come
heard
on,
They're using. They're
come
making. They're making.
hold
come
What
on,
on.
I'm saying is they're making
yo
a
you
bag
ever
off
heard
of
of the
Africans.
biggest
They are making a bag. They're making a bag off of
uh,
African culture.
uh,
You know what I'm saying?
August? Have you heard of the hugest rock band? They come out of Staten Island.
No, bro.
Wu Tang Clan. Them niggas not even hip hop,
Oh
nigga.
my
That's a rock
god.
band, nigga.
Oh
Wu
my
Tang
My
god!
Clan,
god.
nigga. Yo, Wu
Come on,
Tang, nigga.
get
Wu
this
Tang,
about it.
Wu Tang Clan, nigga. They took the whole Asian shit, bro, and they
You see
remixed
what
it,
I'm
bro.
talking about right
Yeah,
here,
that's
bro? I'm
true.
from New Orleans, bro. I don't listen to no motherfucking Wu Tang, dog.
But
Bro,
I listen
okay,
to Juvie. I listen to Turk. You don't know who the fuck they is, do you? I listen to Hot Boys, the Old
Yeah, I
Cash Money.
know. I know
That's
the
what I
yeah,
hot
listen to.
boys, all of
we
them.
know
Georgia
Yeah.
them,
Slim.
August.
That's who
We
we
know
listen to,
Wait a
we
do you?
know
minute,
them,
bro.
Hey,
August.
you
You
young,
trying to
I
God.
told,
sit here?
You
I
I
young,
know
told
bro.
y'all.
I'm
I
young,
told
yeah.
y'all
You sit
earlier.
here trying to make a connection with me off of some shit that I don't give a fuck about, dog.
Wait a minute. I
You
told
just
you
don't
earlier
really
that
no
I
black in
told
me.
you earlier
You
to take
trolling,
what
man.
fighters say with a grain of salt, right?
wait,
But
wait, wait a minute,
however,
wait a
I
minute,
gotta
wait,
get
the
at
Wu,
those,
wait a
man.
minute. The Wu Tang is one group, right? But look at this. What
You
about the
black, bro.
whole pan? What about the whole pan African conscious community movement? That use Egypt
So
like
look,
Egyptians, the Hotep, you know what I'm saying?
so
What
wait,
Africans
about
DJ,
was
all of
buying
that
into that
shit?
shit. Hold on, I'm
wait,
asking
what?
you, Africans. Hold on. So Africans we was getting a bag off of Africans from that? Is
yeah,
what you trying
yes,
to
yeah,
say?
yes,
No,
you
you
were.
would get
So,
what
so
you were
y'all was
getting it.
paying into that?
Wait a minute, not you, because I don't think you was in the. You don't even sound like you was a Pan African or even in the
Oh,
conscious
no,
community. So not you. But look at this.
not,
But look at this. They were making money from people over here and people in Africa because they were going to do
Yeah,
lectures. They were
Yeah,
being overbooked, bro. Sold out, bro, in Africa and
wait.
all in these different countries in Africa. Umar is the number one
yeah.
scholar that he be saying. That's what he be doing, bro.
Wait,
It's for
hold on. Why you hold on? Why you catering to his ignorance? This nigga just try to belittle Wu Tang Clan and compare them to the Hot Boys. Are you
bro, I don't
serious,
give a fuck.
bro?
That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
Nigga, what the fuck?
We got
bro.
real black issues, and you talking about some
Y'all
fucking rap
taking
groups.
fighter
You know
too
what I'm saying? Don't
serious,
nobody
bro.
give
No,
a
no,
fuck
Y'all,
about
wait.
that.
Hold my nigga, hold on. But the nigga Wu Tang used the whole Asian culture to bring they shit up. That was their whole gimmick.
but
What are
that's
you
one
talking
Yeah,
thing,
about?
bro.
Bro,
That's one thing,
bro,
bro.
That's the
you're
whole
yeah.
talking about
gimmick.
what you're talking
Cultural
about.
appropriation. They call it
What
cultural
we're talking
appropriation.
about is y'all are coming in and making a bag, having a
Okay.
conversation off of black pain, telling motherfuckers what they want to
Let,
But
hear.
look at this, bro.
Tell a motherfucker. But hold on, let
Black
me
No, you
finish.
pain.
done
Tell a
fucked up.
motherfucker
Let
what
him
they
go.
want
Let
to
him go.
hear.
You done fucked up. Let him go. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, DJ.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I want to
Wait a
chip out,
minute.
DJ. I want to
Nah,
chip out.
let him cook. Nah,
Never,
don't stop it.
never mind. Go ahead, you got it. Go ahead.
Wait a minute. I bet
Never
you
mind.
there's more people in the conscious community movement that make a bag off of Africa than immigrants talking about black issues making bread. Because I can't even come. There's barely immigrants talking
Bro,
about Africa,
Africans do
black
not even
America.
fuck with us like that, bro. Culturally speaking,
Bro,
Africans do not
Brother
fuck with
polite,
African Americans like
your
that.
brother
Culturally
polite,
speaking, son.
your brother
and by the
polite
way, Rock,
was
he
a
got $15 credit. He got
your
$15 credit.
the brother polite was like a
Yeah, that's
Egyptologist,
great.
like all them niggas like
How much I
Egyptologists and
got on him
shit.
already? I need to
Bro,
know
I
how
don't
much
follow
is
that
on his
shit.
head already.
He
So
Okay,
got
see,
$15 credit. He got $15 credit.
so all right, so you see how every time I bring up a point,
keep up, baby. Listen. How much did he
mm,
give you?
mm,
He waited his 5 minutes and he sent through $15.
Two
And
$15?
no, he said
No,
$15 for
15,
15 credit.
$15.
So
Yeah.
now he
Okay,
got $10 credit because you sent five. So he got $10 credit.
okay. Soon as that nigga open his mouth, so $10.
Oh my
Unless he
God.
gonna tap out. If he quitting, we could stop this.
At least let him get a habit. Let him end this.
No,
so, so, so,
nah.
so
If we gonna keep doing this, I don't want him to open
Bum
his
Cherry,
motherfucking
You know
can he
mouth.
say
what?
hi?
You
Can he say
understand?
hi?
Now
so
we gonna tap out. He already tapped out when he set out and just keep sitting out when all I'm sending is $5. I'm sending $5 fucking. You can't come back up with $5. Nigga, you did that
Oh
twice.
God,
And
here
I
we.
keep sending $5. You can't come back with five.
You
Yeah.
know
Fuck out
what?
of here.
If
Now
it's
if you
on,
put
it's
me
on.
out, nigga.
Fuck that. It's war. Fuck that. I
Okay,
don't give a fuck.
so
You're
kick
gonna
me,
have to keep
nigga.
sending that money.
Kick me, nigga.
You're gonna
Nigga.
have to keep sending that
DJ,
money.
He want to kick
oh
you. He
man,
like
yeah.
he want to use this
Nigga,
for his
kick
credit.
me. Kick
That
me,
nigga.
nigga.
yeah,
Kick me, nigga. Kick me, nigga.
Rakim having fun.
You whack
But
ass
but what
nigga.
I was saying,
What
August, right?
the fuck? I
A lot of
am
the
this bitch, but I'ma get my switch and whip your ass with that cash. The
I ain't
fuck
been
you
I ain't been
gonna
hit with a
call?
damn
You
switch since
ain't
I was a
nothing but
kid. Ain't
nothing
nobody
but
hitting me
the
with no goddamn
motherfucking
switch.
past. Kick me, nigga.
yeah,
Kick
Bomb
me,
been
nigga.
talking that money talk. I ain't seen it talk money talk before like that. But Rakim been, you know what I'm saying?
DJ Hamed. You know who Bomb Cherry reminds me of? She reminds me of Sneak from The Wire. She had that Snoop energy. If you guys watch The
Snoop,
Wire,
this nigga
Snoop,
crazy.
she had the
He
Snoop
trying to
energy.
get on your good side, Bomb. Pay attention.
Yeah,
He
no,
wanna
no,
get dropped with
rock,
Rakim.
I don't. I'm rocking with Bomb Cherry. She's a capitalist. I like it.
Right. I know. I know.
Make your bread.
Man,
This
you
nigga.
on punk ass, boy. You on punk.
That's not the energy he come to the panel with. He wanted to go
Everybody
off
say
on
this
her.
shit. Kick
Now
me,
he's
nigga.
like, nah, I'm scared.
Kick a
But
nigga.
I ain't gonna hold you. But I ain't gonna hold you, August. That whole conscious community movement, they was making way more bags from Africans, bro, than I see Africans making by talking about black issues.
Hey DJ, but like somebody made a point in the chat. They
Mm.
said that like when the Hotep movement, a lot of Africans was included in that. They wasn't excluded from the Hotep movement because it was about
Nah, it
unification
was. Yeah, you're right. They wasn't excluded from it.
Yeah, but
versus.
That's how
most
they
of
was even a book. That was how they was even able to book so much lectures over in Africa because of the
but,
Africans that was involved with it. As a
but
matter of fact, Tariq Nasheed editors them was all fucking Africans, bro. I don't know how that shit changed. You can't watch them old Tariq videos. What is the name of the nigga that was his editor? He used to always call something. He was is a straight up African name, bro. Fuck damn, bro. Some with N.
Godfrey.
No, not something with N. But that was Tariq Nasheed, main editor, bro. He used to always talk about dude helping him with his shit, and then after he switched up and started doing the FBA stuff. I don't know if he still had that thing working.
DJ, do you know Africans?
So let me just say
All they
this
care
real
about is
quick.
money, bro. They care about money. They don't believe in Tariq Nasheed's philosophy. They just want to get paid.
That's
Africans
what.
love money.
Listen, let me explain
That's
something.
what 18 trying to say.
It's been a lot of Africans. There's been a lot of people from the islands that have been calling out other people from the islands and Africans against their anti-Black American discrimination. They've
Yeah.
been doing that online, and with the whole Tariq Nasheed situation, this was going on before Tariq Nasheed. Is he a grifter? Yes. Is Tariq Nasheed a hustler? Yes. But this was going on before Tariq Nasheed. Okay, he's just somebody that's looked at this and tried to capitalize off of it. And what it really comes down to is just have respect wherever you at. Have respect for the people that
Right.
that's been there. Like I say, we ain't went nowhere. We in the same country that we've been in since the inception of this country. We've
Okay,
been here
but
for
18. Why aren't there a lot of FBAs that call out the FBAs for disrespecting the diaspora? Why isn't it the other way around?
Well, I have seen
Don't get me
people
wrong.
that's
There's some
called
of
out.
them that
I've
do
seen
that.
people that called out.
I
Like,
haven't seen
Ben,
many FBAs that
okay,
call out
here's
other
the thing,
FBAs.
Nah,
Reed.
the main one
I'll
that
say
does
this.
that, the main one that call people out that I see online is Brother James Small. Brother
And
James Small.
Right?
Afro
Yeah,
Think
yeah.
Tank, Afro Think Tank is another brother as well. But here's one thing I would say with this, man. Like I'm not with none of that shit. As long as you show respect to my culture, I show respect to everybody else's culture and
Right, right,
all of that other shit. I ain't a
right.
bigot. I ain't none of that shit. But like if I was to go over to the island of Jamaica, Reese, I have respect for the people over there. I have respect of the culture because
But you know what the people will say?
it's
You know what the people
it's
say in
too
Jamaica? You know what they say all the time? They say
I,
respect, respect. Why do you think we
yeah,
say respect? Because we believe
because
in respect.
check this
So if you
out.
think Jamaicans,
Yeah,
go, if
and
you
I
think
ain't
Jamaicans to come over to the states and start
right.
disrespecting FBAs,
It's
when we always
it
say
has been
respect in the islands,
no
then you don't know.
it's been it's
You
been
don't know
But I ain't gonna
Jamaicans. Then
hold
you
you
don't
though,
know
Reese.
I
Jamaicans.
can
I ain't gonna hold you though,
it's
Reese. From
been
interactions with certain people, I could tell the people them that would survive back home and the ones them that wouldn't survive. And then nigga 18, he definitely. I think 18. I think you could survive anywhere on the planet.
Exactly. Because if you know anything about Jamaicans, we always say respect. So
Yeah.
when they say Jamaicans disrespect FBAs, it's very hard to believe because our culture is about respect.
no it's
Well,
been one
look,
it's
but
been
listen,
some it's
Goddamn
been
lie.
listen,
some
You don't
that
know many Jamaicans. If you tell me those stories, you don't know many Jamaicans.
listen,
But yeah.
listen. You just proved a little earlier today though that all you got to do is say things a certain way. You can get a bag off for African American. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
said
what we
FBAs and
so
tethers. I said
so
both.
listen. The reason why I say that is that gives me the example that I was saying earlier, and I know I think I might be repeating myself on this. You can't. It's not just the nice things, bruh. It's just somebody that is having, and I'm not saying that it's good or bad. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like I'm not putting it like it's a us versus them type of thing. But if somebody is having an opinion of a conversation and they not from the culture, that's a fucking tether, dog. Whether it's a good
but
conversation or a bad one.
here's the thing, August. Here's the thing, because I wanted to speak on that with what you were just saying. We also, as Black Americans, right? We can't let other Black Americans turn around and disrespect other groups, and
Fucking
then
right. Yeah, I
they
agree.
and then when those groups disrespect us, we turn around and screaming some FBA shit or they tethers.
But what you
That's
mean
don't
by
that's
that
start,
though?
we
Wait,
don't
what
what
you
I
start
mean
mean.
by that?
FBA
I'm gonna tell you
stuff
what I mean.
after
What
they
I mean by
disrespect us.
people, if people intentionally try to provoke other people and shit on other people, and they turn around and they give us back that energy, we gotta check. We gotta check those people that's doing that because
Well,
we would want the same respect. So if a
He's
person
saying because them people representing you is like if you it's like if they dissing is like if they dissing for you and them type shit. You know what I mean?
what you talk about? Like, what example have you seen that happen at?
I've
Like,
seen
what you
that
seen?
he was just playing. DJ just played
None.
one earlier when the dude went on the panel. He was respectful and everything. He didn't disrespect nobody, and they turned around and kicked him off
And he wasn't even a tether. He was a FBA.
But then that
because they
mean it's
thought.
not an example. Then if
That's
he
all they
wasn't
doing
an
tweaking the
example,
That's all they doing
Yo,
tweaking the
but
chief
they
channel. That's
thought
all
he
they
was a
do.
tether. They thought he
Hold
was a
on.
tether.
But I've
That's all
seen
they
it
doing
the other
tweaking the
way.
chief channel.
I've been in TikTok and I've seen and I had to check Africans that was shitting on Black Americans, man. Literally trying to say how we the bottom of the bear and all types of shit. I went
A
in that
lot of them feel like
motherfucking
that, bro.
snapping. I went in
they've
that
I
been doing that
motherfucking
a
mean,
snapping.
lot.
But
uh,
what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that it has to be if you see a motherfucker ain't disrespecting your people or a motherfucker ain't trying to put down your people,
yeah,
don't just get on this motherfucking head, bro.
yeah.
Don't just
Well,
get on this motherfucking
Why
top.
not?
So
Why?
okay,
So
so
they getting
okay,
they've been listen since they've been coming to this country and believing the nonsense, the propaganda. They have always said that we are poor, we lazy, and all of that. I've heard this since I was young, right? And and they we think that they become doctors. We think that they, you know, get higher jobs, higher paying jobs, and things like that. Would not isn't necessarily true. So I'm saying like the reason we are split like this is due to them. Their thinking and their talking points. And we are fed up. You younger people are fed up with that shit,
no, I
right?
get what you're saying, Bomb. I get what you're saying. I'm just talking about people. If people respect African Americans and they're allies and they say, look, man, I rock with y'all. I ain't got no
Okay.
fucking problem with y'all, anything like that. Don't look it for a reason to get on their top because you feel like, oh well, you ain't a part of us. I'm gonna make up an excuse to try to go at you and call you a tether.
No,
Don't
that's
do
not
that
what I'm
shit.
saying.
They
That's
tether.
not
Okay.
what I'm saying, bro. What I was talking about specifically, right, is Joy Reid, right? Joy Reid is super loud. Like she's a unique version, right? And for the longest time, I thought Joy Reid had the same ethnic background as me. I had no idea what her background. So when I started, after I got into the understanding of like how a lot of, you know what I'm saying, they try and frame things and make us look victimized and all this other different type of shit. Joy Reid was still spewing that same shit. But she's still spewing that same shit and didn't evolve her message at all. You want to know why? Because there's still a bag to be able to be made off of black people in our struggle and us not being able to sort ourselves out. There's a bag being made up for that. Let me finish though. Let me finish though.
Tell me Joy Reid
After August, you got an 18 and bomb cherry.
So Joy, I was only saying it because Joy Reid don't have no. Her people come from. They're not from black African American.
I'm not really
culture. So I was speaking on that one specifically because I don't think that somebody, because I used to think that she did, but in reality she don't. I don't think that somebody that don't come from the culture should be speaking for us at that magnitude that loudly. That's what I was saying. But y'all can have y'all opinion. Y'all can have y'all opinion.
This is just my opinion on that. I'm not worried about people. If a person is an ally, that person is an ally. Don't just
bro. That's not an ally, bro. Because if they're saying the same shit that is not progressing us forward, then they are not an ally.
Okay, which one?
How is Joy Reid? What is Joy Reid saying?
Is Joy Reid more damaging, or the motherfucking African conservatives that got up there and said that black people shouldn't have a Black History Month?
Joy Reid, bro. I'm gonna tell you why.
Really?
Because
really,
I'm gonna tell you why I say that. I'm gonna tell you why Joy Reid is more.
So
damaging.
the motherfucker that was saying that's up there.
Because you know who that nigga is. You know him. You see him. He's in front of you. You can see this nigga. You can put a defense up. You can say, I'm not gonna listen to all of it. Joy Reid, though, she gonna keep saying the shit that you want to hear, even though it's not what you really need.
I'm gonna be real.
That's what I'm trying to say, dog.
Nobody care about Joy Reid, my nigga.
I use Joy Reid as an example of what I was talking about. So you can keep trying to say you don't care about Joy Reid, but that's what the whole premise.
But that's not all right. All right, but public speakers. I'm
the one who made that. I'm the one who made the argument, and I use her as an example. That's why we keep going back to Joy Reid.
Okay, so let's break it down. Public speakers won't change nothing for a group of people. Their behavior will.
I was responding to what's my 10th? That's what it is. 18th. My bad. I responded to 18th when he was saying that you can't keep coming down on people's head because they not from the culture. That's not what I'm saying. Not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that they can have their opinion, but just as a black person, you need to know the truth about some of these motherfuckers is out here cosplaying like they come from black struggle and been black, but they really ain't black. You know what I'm saying? So just know the difference. And if we're gonna call a tether, objectively speaking, it's got to be a person that don't come from the culture that is having a conversation about it. And I'm not saying it's bad though. As you could be a tether, that's not a. They look at it as a bad idea. But I'm like, bro, you could be a tether.
That's just like, that's like small.
Look, we don't look at it as a bad word. Like we call each other tethers and joke about it. But the thing is, wait a minute. But the people who call us tethers, a lot of times they mean it to mean they try to make it that negative thing.
That's why I'm bringing clarity to what the definition has to mean, objectively speaking. So it has the consistency that you're looking for. That's why that's why I'm saying it. And on top of that, I use your boy. I'm sorry. Let me just say this one more thing. I got you right after this. Okay. I use your boy Ray's as an example of somebody who know how to say the right shit, say it nicely, which makes the people who made those the definition of a tether of somebody who's saying negative shit wrong. And on top of that, using it against black people. That's what I'm trying to say.
Wait, me personally, did I do that? I didn't do that.
I see.
You was like, all I gotta do is tell black women that they're God.
I'm speaking in general.
Blah, 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 blah,
I'm speaking in general.
No. Speaking in general, bro.
That's all you have to do.
Hello.
That's why people are making so much bags off of black people. That's all you have to do.
And I'm telling them that they should.
Right now,
scam black people out of thousands of dollars.
Mom, you being nice. Let her go.
Reese, right now, Reese, you're right.
Like nice things.
I don't care. She could kick me out. Yo,
I
yo,
can do that. Oh, so you don't
you
care?
can kick
Is
me
that
out.
because I
I
promise?
got
I didn't
$5.
say I was
Yo,
gonna kick you out. That's not what I said. I
oh,
said
all right.
I ain't cussed nobody out. I
All
wasn't
right, my bad.
disrespectful.
All right.
Wait, I only did that to him because you know.
Okay.
Anyway, I just want to say this that I disagree with August, but I agree with his larger premise. I think if we have people who are on our side and they are from other areas and they're you know what I mean? Like they have the voice and they're speaking on our side. Beside, you know, I think they should, you know, and especially over the person who's on our side, but they are cool, right? You don't think one is better than the other because the coon, I think we should beat his or her ass. You know what I mean? Beat their ass, tell them sit down and shut the hell up. And let this Joy Reid, who I didn't even know was African. I never paid attention to her like that.
Me
But she
neither.
is
I
pro black,
recently
right?
learned that.
Am I right? 'Cause maybe I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
she
Yeah,
on some pro
Chicago
black shit.
says she
Yeah,
pro-black.
yeah, she
Okay,
on some
okay.
pro black shit. Yeah, she be
Yeah.
on some pro black
But
shit.
I disagree with you, but that's okay, babe. We can disagree. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Nah, but what I'm saying, I was only going. What I'm
Hey,
gonna say
hey,
to that,
we gotta
I
let
just want
Vonta
to.
speak because Vonta been
Go
waiting
ahead.
patiently too.
Yeah,
I
go
won't
ahead,
be long.
Von.
August, I won't be long. I kind of agree with August a little bit, but this whole tether. Listen, I don't take offense to tether. I think tether's a cool word, by the way. Tether. It sounds fancy. Ooh,
Well, hey,
tether.
Vonta, you know that comes from the
Teens,
word
sir.
tether.
You
No,
said
no,
let
I'm gonna
Vanta
let you.
talk, and now you're talking to me.
Wait,
Go ahead.
nah, he just make giving some clarity to what Vanto's saying.
No, I was just
Okay,
gonna
okay,
say
okay.
tether comes from the movie Us. That's where that term comes
Oh,
from. The
I
guy
hate that
from the
movie,
movie.
sir. I hate
Oh, I
Jordan
didn't
Peele
know that.
movie. Us, Get Out. I don't watch that goofiness. I don't watch Hollywood.
Well,
I don't care for
I
Hollywood.
know. I'm just letting you know where the origin of the word comes from. It comes from that particular
Oh,
movie.
okay. Okay. I appreciate it, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I know what you mean. It's
And
like dilute, like sugar down.
no, because I was assuming because African tether means like connection, like like internet tether. I
Yeah,
feel
that's
like
what it means.
yeah, like Africans are trying to connect to
I
the
don't know
African
what they
American.
talking about, baby. Tether means a connection. You
Yeah,
connect.
Thank
connection.
you,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
thank you,
I was
thank
gonna
you,
say,
Boss
but I'm
Cherry.
gonna tell you like this though, Bomb Cherry.
Wait,
Me
wait, wait.
personally, I want to respond to what she said before I forget. Me
Okay.
personally, I a person that's saying nice shit and all the shit I want to hear, those the niggas that I question. If
Yes.
somebody's saying some shit to me that I really don't like, I probably give it more of an ear just to kind of understand where they're coming from before I shut it down. And the
Yeah, that's
ones
Yeah.
that's saying
crazy
all the
though.
shit that I want to hear, I don't
Mhm.
really trust that a lot. You know what I'm
That's
saying? And
called
so
ass
that's
backwards,
my.
though, baby. That's called ass backwards. Now,
I get
do
what
that.
you're
A
saying.
lot of young people, y'all feel that way, but it doesn't make no sense that you trust the
I'm
person
telling you,
who
it is
against
serving.
you, and then you against the person who with you.
Well, not. It's not.
Yeah,
It's
there's
not.
a
It's
lot
just
of
the
My
that
thing.
whole,
anti.
I just got
I think the
bombarded. I couldn't
nuance
even finish
behind
my
it is
point.
this.
August, can I
It's
finish
not.
my point, August? Can I
Go
finish
Sorry,
my
ahead,
back.
point,
brother. Go ahead.
August?
Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go
please,
ahead.
if I may. No, I get you
Go ahead.
because you're passionate, and I'm with you because I'm with August. I rather listen. I spoke to white supremacists. I spoke to people who say some crazy shit about me, but at least they're honest. I prefer some being honest than a whole fake. Yeah, Santa. Yeah. My brother. I'm like, I don't trust you, fam. I don't trust you because I can tell you're using my culture for your own profit and advancement. I'd rather deal with someone who's like, yeah, I don't like you, Vanta, but you have some good points. I prefer that way. I
So
prefer
wait,
dealing with people who are way hardcore,
wait.
upfront, no bullshit. No
Yo,
bullshit.
wait. Hold on. I gotta respond.
Go ahead,
To this real
18th.
quick.
Go ahead, 18th.
I gotta
Go ahead.
respond to this.
Go
So
ahead.
how are we? So we're saying that if a person is speaking positive about us, that mean they got some type of hidden agenda. So that
Yes.
just can't be.
If they're not,
Wait. That just can't be what they believe. Or like, look, man, I grew up with African Americans. Them my niggas. I grew up with them. I grew up in the culture. I got a lot of love for them. So we just gonna say, all right, nah. It can't
18.
be. You must got some undercover
18.
hidden agenda.
I'm
That
about to
doesn't
tell you.
make sense
Listen,
to me.
no, I'm
Let
gonna
me
tell you. Listen,
clarify.
it's got to be. Look, because he was. I'm gonna respond to him. It's
Oh, I'm
got to
sorry.
be both. It's got to be both. Like you can't just say all positive shit. If somebody
Yeah.
just all positive all the fucking
Yeah.
time, that shit, I don't trust that. Now, if you telling me
That's
some
soft.
positive shit and then telling me like some things that we got to work on and different things like that, then yeah, I can fuck with that because that's giving some real feedback as to what the reality of what it is going. That's not what Joy Reid do. Joy Reid only talk positive shit. That's it. So I don't
Yeah.
trust that shit. And I found out she not even from the fucking culture. And she making a bag off that shit. So I already know that she not really for the fucking culture. We got motherfuckers in our culture that be doing some fucking shit too, dog.
I'm with
But
August.
the
I'm with August.
motherfuckers that's not saying the negative shit on top of it and only saying positive shit, you dumb if you following them all the way. They
But she
gotta be able to
does say negative, but she's not going like her. She's trying. There's enough people saying negative things
never
about
heard
us,
her
right?
say no.
Each
She
of us
never.
have different lifestyles. Look, I know
She
some of
gotta
y'all
keep it
live in the hood,
real.
and all you see is that side. But there's a lot of us who see hardworking Black people who are not criminals, right? We know there's the other side, but we when we out in public, we don't speak about it. But when we were together, yeah, we'd be like, them motherfuckers in the neighborhood acting stupid. You know, we do that. She has the world news right there. So you mad because she don't speak the negative? Because she does.
I'm mad. I'm
Not
mad that she don't
but you
keep
know
it.
what I mean. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, I'm mad. I'm only mad because she don't keep it real, and she not from the culture. So
What do you
even
mean
if
she's not keeping it real,
because you got to think about it, bro. If somebody is only saying and highlighting the positive, listen, what I'm saying, and on a world stage, you understand what I'm saying? So us as a collective, we're not understanding, and there's not a message out or mantra that we got work to do. It's keeping us stagnated in the same motherfucking place, my nigga.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
and this is where I
yes, it
disagree.
is because it's only
hold on,
because
Vontae.
I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on, wait,
I'm gonna tell you
hold on,
why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Wait, I'm gonna let you
I'm
get
gonna
that
tell you
off.
why.
But wait, let me.
I got you right after that. Right after this. Right after this.
So
let me
you
just
got
I agree.
motherfuckers
It's
that
about the
speaking
women. If
negative.
it was a man, y'all don't say nothing about the man because she a Black woman making a bag. And by the way, she
no, the niggas still with their tethers, man. Fuck them all. That's how I feel. But not
So what about
I
the
fuck with y'all.
motherfuckers that's speaking? What about the motherfuckers that's speaking nothing but negative about us? What about them people?
Like them Hodges.
Are they keeping it real?
No, it's the same. It's the same thing on that other side because you know that they don't know the culture because there's no way that it's all negative
Hey,
about
can y'all do me a favor? I gotta let my dog out. Yeah, please don't say no crazy non-YouTube friendly words. I'm begging y'all. I'm about to be, but give me like 5 minutes. I gotta let him out.
DJ, I got you, DJ.
As a matter of fact, I'm about to come in with my my phone so I could hear y'all when I'm outside. Give me a minute.
You don't trust us. I get it. No, it's okay, baby. No, but I see what you're saying, August, but we have to have that's we have to have and always had to have people who wasn't us as allies. We would still be enslaved if we didn't, right? Because there was a lot of people against slavery, and that's why we're no longer enslaved. And so but I see what you're saying.
Well,
but
I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying we shouldn't ally with them. I'm just saying, especially when we talking, and we was just talking about the term tether. I just said tether is not a bad term. It's not good or bad. It just means somebody outside of the culture that's having their opinion on the culture. That's all I said, right?
It practically just means foreign coon, is what you're saying. It practically
no,
means
I don't think. I'm not even saying this.
Nah, but he's not saying the
like
coon. He's saying if you're saying good or bad things, you a tether on gives up it.
Yeah. You because you comment on the culture, but because you can't the filter of saying only good shit is a poor filter. The reason why is because somebody could have nefarious ideas for us by only saying good shit. You understand what I'm saying? And to me personally, if a person is only saying good shit to you and never have any critique, never have any, because we know we got fucking real world problems, and they're not speaking on it on a national level, that's a problem, dog.
Amen.
And
Ain't
man,
no
that's a problem,
disrespect, but while on DJ gone, I will drop you as you say something crazy.
No,
Till
bro,
you come
real
back.
talk. Real talk. The August did cook. Like I agree with August fully. He's right. If you have a friend that's always, he's a yes man, that's not friend. That's a nefarious mother effer because he's trying to use you, to advance himself. That's what Joy Reid is doing with the black people. She's using blacks to make herself
making a bag
richer and popular. I'm with August. Well done, August. Well said.
Yeah, because she's a woman, but y'all, they got other people. Well, listen, you may not feel that way. I understand. I'm not saying you personally, right? But I do know that y'all, men, black men in particular, go at black women who have a certain status, right? There are many people out there who are men who also speak the way she does. Now I know you just use her as an example, so I'm not speaking about you.
It could be any of them.
Yeah,
and
so that's why I believe you, because you across the board. You know, but most of these men though, they are really against women, right? And like I know you heard the language that they speak on how submissive women need to be, how we need to give up our jobs, and how they don't like that we're educated. You know, that's talking points.
Who is saying that?
I am.
I'm not saying
saying that. I'm saying it. I'll stand on it as an African. Yeah,
Okay.
women should be at the house looking after the babies and being a housekeeper.
And what
is that
the men
wrong to say?
What the men supposed to do?
Provide, work.
Yeah. So if
9 to 5.
the man not providing, then who's supposed to provide?
Well,
I'm
then you
trying to
should not.
figure out
Wait. You should not be sleeping or having baby with that goofy bastard. That man should not be having a family. Period.
Okay.
Simple.
So are you saying in your area?
That boy said goofy bastard.
Even in Africa.
Cherry. I'm going by how we move in my culture. If you can't provide for Cherry, if I may, if you can't provide for a woman or a child, don't get married and don't have babies with women. Go sort out your life, fix your life up before dealing with the women and family. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but you're saying something that I don't think most of us disagree with, but we know that's not what's happening all over this world. And see, that's the thing, right? Where people want to just point out the negative on blacks, but if other races are doing it, then why you have to point it out on blacks?
Bomb cherry. That's not happening in my community. We don't tolerate baby daddies and all these women sleeping around. We don't tolerate that.
You said you in Europe.
There you go.
Isn't that what you said? But we can even go to Africa. Would you act like we don't visit the area? You got baby mamas every fucking where. In fact, Africa, oh my God, the men.
Africa is not a country. Africa is not one thing. Africa is divided. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, and so listen. You can't tell us how Africa is today, right? You could have lied and made it seem like y'all got these standards and these customs. Some do, most of y'all don't. Y'all have been Americanized. You even admitted that, right? So they shaking their head. I'm watching the videos of you Africans here on YouTube and TikTok, and don't try to gaslight me, baby. Y'all shit is shitty and shittier because y'all have a country, right? A whole goddamn country that you let the white man. It's more of y'all.
I agree with that.
Y'all let them run you and take your minerals and listen.
Minerals.
Man, don't come over here preaching to us. Get your own house clean before you throw rocks at us. Because we
let me tag team on that real quick, Bob.
Oh, here we go.
Here's the thing.
No.
Wait. Hold on 1 second, Vaughn. I just wanted to add to that. I'm gonna let you speak, brother. But yes, that's the thing that gets me. When everybody got all of these critiques about Black Americans, you're talking about a marginalized group of people that was forced here. We didn't come by our own will. We was forced here in this country, and we made good, and we built what we have from scraps, from nothing that we had in this country. We've literally went up against the United States government, the most powerful government in the whole fucking world, literally, to get to advance, to get the rights that we do have. And a lot of other people, y'all got your own countries that's been colonized and being controlled by outside forces. The reason that Europe is as rich as it is because all of the resources that they get from Africa. Europe ain't had none of that shit. But yet, y'all want to criticize us and look down on us. That trips me out every time I hear that.
Okay, can I respond if I may? Do I get a chance to respond?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay, thank you. First of all, I just want to say salute to my boy Rick Wisdom in the chat. I see you, Rick. I see you. Anyway, 18th and Bomb Cherry. I can only speak for Somalis because again, Africa is a goddamn huge continent. We all have
you're East African. I know you're East African.
Yes, and I'm proud of it because I think never mind. I was gonna go full supremacist. Yeah, never mind.
I know. Hey, and I know about the Somali Bantus too. And I know how they get treated over there in Somalia.
Yes.
Yeah, and how y'all discriminate against the Somali Bantus. I know about that.
Correct, sir. You 100%. I won't deny it. And by the way, all this, the Europeans came to Africa and they just took people like they were playing like goddamn Pokemon. No, we were selling Africans to the Arabs and the Europeans on both ends. East Africa was selling Africans to the Arab, and the West Africans were selling the low specimen tribes to the European.
Yes,
we won't deny it. We won't deny it. We won't deny it.
Yeah, you can't deny it. That's why.
Yeah, sure. Of course, I'm being honest with you, Bob Cherry. I'm being honest.
Great uncle. You might be somebody like that. And
No,
then
we ain't related to that side, Bomb. We're not related.
Hey, Bob Cherry, you're from the West. I'm from the East.
They look down on people like us.
Yeah,
they look down on people like us.
They can look down, but they can't see high. That's why they can't see us, right? Because it ain't shit. Okay, listen, we gotta stop letting these motherfuckers think they superior when, like he said, they sold people, but yet they the brokest motherfuckers with all that mineral and gold and everything over there. Why you so motherfucking broke, bitch? Why I can't go over there and get some land and cultivate it? Cause y'all dumbass niggas, you can look up, nigga, but you can't see nobody. You're so fucking low below the ground, going and killing yourself to go get the minerals to sell it for pennies on the dollar, and they sell it for thousands of dollars here. You listen,
I like Bomb Cherry. I like you, Bomb Cherry. I
know you like the
real talk. You're real talk though. Real talk. God damn. I mean, no, you're right. Most Africans are broke as a joke. Like African Americans are way, way, way richer and superior than most Africans. Like
that's a motherfucking fact. Even the welfare, we get more.
I'll be honest.
That's a fact.
I'll be honest. Okay.
And it might be
Cherry.
A couple of wealthy motherfuckers
and we fought for that. Wasn't nothing given to us. Nothing. We fought for everything we got. We didn't have a choice.
That's questionable.
We didn't have a choice, and we didn't have a choice to go to another country. We had to stay where we was at, and we had to fight.
No, you had the chance. No, you had the chance. Liberia was open. I think a couple of African Americans sent to Liberia.
The American people came over there and squashed them in their fucking head, right? And allowed black people to go over there because they said they wanted us out this country. Some people raised their hand to get the fuck out the country. Right, and then y'all still let them colonize y'all until y'all raised up finally.
I mean, I won't sugarcoat. I won't sugarcoat shit. 18th as well. Africans and blacks need to be divided. Like we are not the same. Can we be real on that one? Africans,
yes,
and the Black Americans are not the same. There needs to be a clear divide. Fresh.
Well, it's a clear divide on us, but genetically we're the same as West Africans, but East Africans no, we're not. We're not.
Yes. You're right. Yeah, you guys.
All of Africa people ended up over here and starting families. That's why some of us look a different way, right? People will assume that
here's the thing.
I might be mixed with white, but they never even consider that I could be mixed with African, just a different part of Africa. We create fucking every color. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
we are the kings and the queens in this bitch, but we'll fight each other. So listen, I would love for Africans to be my sisters and brothers, and we fight together. But y'all
we're not fighting together. What are we fighting? What's the fight? Tell me, what's the fight?
We would fight.
Okay, wait.
We would go and do what they did to us for our own shit. But no, see what you just said. What's the fight, nigga? You don't know. That's why
here's the thing. Wait. Here's the thing, Vonta.
It ain't they fight.
It ain't they fight. Even though the whole European continent,
why he can't get on board with some shit that ain't his fight. Like that nigga got another fight. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Thank you.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. I didn't get a chance.
Inclusive and have everybody in, but I've been telling y'all niggas this ain't they fight. It's our shit.
I was going to say that. Wait, hold on.
I've been saying it, my nigga.
Wait, hold on, August. Hold on. You've been turned the whole thing, my nigga. Chill out.
Go ahead, my bad. You heard me. No, I'm playing. Go ahead, son.
Yo, I don't understand. Like it, you know what? We are different, Vonta, because I don't understand how that small ass continent of Europe can take control of that big ass continent of Africa and the Middle East, and how they just came in there and took all of y'all don't y'all got oil and all of that over there in Somalia, don't y'all?
No, I can tell you why, but you won't like the answer. You won't like the answer, 18.
You got China
You won't like the
No, you
answer.
can go ahead. I mean, it's
But I gotta
your
hear this.
continent.
My bad.
Go ahead.
I
Them
just
Chinamen need some.
my bad, bomb. I wanna hear this. Why did they why were they able to do that
Okay.
Bantu?
I'll tell you. The white man conquered Africa and the rest of the world because have you guys heard of the RK strategy? The RK strategy where it requires certain groups who are living in harsh conditions that require them to be more inventive, more activated, aka the white people in Europe, because cold climate, farming was harsh. They couldn't even grow nothing because of the cold climate. They had to force themselves to quickly build and evolve, build boats and invade any area that had food and resource. Whereas in Africa, the southern hemisphere, they were living comfortably. They had no need to do anything. So the whites had a long-term game plan, and the low side, the Africans, had a short-term game plan. And the white man just learned how to survive. Trust me, if you have nothing, homeless, no food, no nothing, you'll do anything. You'll fight, kill, scrap to
You say
survive.
you from
To
Africa,
survive.
but you don't even know your history.
Wait,
That's
bomb cherry,
out
bomb
of your mouth.
cherry.
It's not
Can I
true.
finish?
You are
Can I
not
finish?
being truthful.
Let him land, bomb. You got
Yeah,
it
but he
after me.
lying though, or he just
Please,
don't know.
please,
Well,
please, if I
school
may,
him as soon as he
if I
about to
may,
land.
if I may. Whereas Africa, we were chilling. Listen, even Somalia, you guys call it a failed state, blah blah. But guess what? They're still growing mangoes in trees. They're chilling. They got goats, camels, cattle everywhere in Africa.
Which
They're
is good.
comfortable.
Yes.
However, just see what happens with comfort creates complacency. Africans became complacent because they had no need to invent. They were chilling. Chilling. Here comes the white man. Here comes the white man with his boat, with his goddamn invention, because he's seeking resources to better his goddamn frozen continent with ice and snow, barely any food in the farmlands. He's like, yo, I'm taking your shit. I'm taking your shit. That's the evolution of humanity. Survival of the fittest, bomb
Yes.
cherry. The
But
white
you're
man.
lying,
The
Go
though.
white
ahead.
man.
You gotta
The
land
white,
the plane so she can
okay,
respond.
I'm gonna land right here. The white man had to survive, and he took his shit. I don't blame Europeans.
So
They
this
got their
man
shit.
don't
They
know
built
history.
society.
He must be young, right? Because see, there was
I'm nearly hitting 40, by the
the
way.
things that the
Wait, you
Europeans
got
had.
in that.
There was African and Chinese, and like people was
Oh, you want to
traveling
speak
the
of China?
world, especially people in Africa who was going out and starting their own little tribes and things like that. And then when you start resulting to harming each other, like that shit that y'all were doing, warring with each other instead of coming together to fight off the white man, you started to just accept anything they told you. Right now in areas that they couldn't grow shit in Africa, they are growing trees and grass, right? You
Where?
said the white man, what?
Where in Africa, bomb cherry?
All over Africa, where it's the hottest, where you say they couldn't even grow anything. At one time, they must.
No. You got. I said Europe couldn't grow. I said Africa. You can get fruits anywhere in Africa. You can eat whatever you want in Africa.
Well, not
you got it twisted. You got it twisted. Yeah.
Okay, so wait a minute. So the Europeans, you saying they couldn't grow shit?
Yes, that's my point. That's why the white man had to
that they had to. Okay. So why did you let them get off the boats and take your shit? Is what I'm asking. You claim that
who? Wait. Again, Africa is a large continent.
Listen, and all of it is run by whites when most of the people are black. You don't understand that?
Wait.
I'm asking you, how could 10% of the people run a whole country?
Bomb. God damn it!
I asked you a question, baby.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I'm trying to answer, but it's there's layers, man.
I
It
know it's
can't be.
layers, but just get to the simplest. Like,
Yeah, bomb.
Okay,
They
okay.
controlled by the Arabs. The Arabs control Somalia.
exactly.
Okay,
Yes,
okay, yes. Okay, 18. You're right. So on the east side of Africa, the Arabs conquered East Africa because of Islam. They were trying to colonize us with Islam on the east side of Africa. In the west
what
was
happened
the
to your
European.
neighbors to come help each other? That's what I'm asking. We
Because
know
we know, my
what?
dear, my dear, Africans are tribal. Even
Yes,
even inside, even listen, I'm
no,
Somalian. We had a civil war in 1988. We had a
yes,
civil war. My own
yes, we
people
know.
killed each other. Killed each other.
Yes,
Come on, man.
yes. And that's
So
what
then,
we
And
listen.
that's the thing,
The
right?
problem, that's what's happening here if we don't calm each other, look at y'all history, and realize that if we don't come together and figure shit out, these people look. I had a dream. I told people this. I'm gonna say this to y'all. I know y'all don't believe in voodoo or hoodoo, vision of sight. I told y'all everything that's going on today. I told like 10 years ago, right? I promise you everything I said. There's a stream. I'm telling you, here in America, we're gonna be enslaved again if black men don't figure some shit out. Right? Because y'all against the women if we get together and figure shit out. So you won't allow that. You're trying to tear
oh
us
my
down.
god.
Yes. And listen. I promise you, I've seen it and it's bad. I'm telling you, I'm dreaming
We
about.
got it. We got it figured out. The thing about it is that we understand what's going on. Black men unilaterally are doing a lot better. We trust me. We got
Yeah,
it figured out.
we are
It's
definitely
it's
doing better.
it's really it's progressing. It's progressing astronomically. Trust
If
me.
I'm
We're
if I'm
definitely
still
doing
having
better.
the dreams, I promise you, whatever you
You go.
think you
You're
figured out,
good.
you haven't figured out. I
You
wouldn't be having the
it.
dreams.
You gotta think. You gotta think about it like this. Rome ain't built in a day. It's a generational thing.
And let,
So
let
Yes,
you
me
have to
just
understand that
we
your
let me just
watch
add
them
this.
erase
listen,
our
listen,
history in front of us,
listen.
and y'all not even standing up to
We
say
are we
we won't
you
tolerate that.
you're worried about the wrong things. We
What?
know what we need to worry about so that we can survive as a species, as
So
a
tell me,
community.
what we need to
I'm
worry
gonna tell
about.
you what we need to worry about. We need to make sure that our children are educated. We need to make sure that the fathers are in the home specifically, and we need to make sure that we got the nuclear family.
So
We got that on top,
how you
huh?
got that? First of all, the nuclear
Because
family is never the nuclear family never worked for us. That's a
yes, it
white
did.
man.
It did. It did.
No, yes, it
It
did. Yes,
never
it did.
worked for us.
You
It
gonna
did,
tell me?
Cherry.
Let me
You
just
It
gonna
did.
tell me?
Listen, baby, I'm 55. I'm from where you from.
But listen, I'm
I
doing
just
it
want
right
you to know
now.
what we
I'm gonna
had.
tell you like this. Look,
Wait,
look
let
I'm
me
doing
just
it.
say this. You
Go ahead,
gotta,
go ahead, go ahead.
because you're listening to these men who are uneducated, right? The
No,
family that
I'm
God.
we've
not.
always had is called extended family or tribes. We've been
I
Okay.
know,
told, right?
but
So
why we can't?
the nuclear family, you need to know what that means. Nuclear means mother, father, and children. But
Yes, yep.
even where we from, we have mother, father, children, grandparents, aunts, uncles.
Yes.
That is
I
not
Yes.
the
know.
nuclear
Hey,
family.
listen,
They erased that, and now when they
I'm
separated
gonna
us
tell you
away
what
from our
happened.
family, so what I'm
I'm gonna tell
telling
you.
you, when you use
I hit.
nuclear family, you're not
I
listening.
got.
But go ahead.
I am. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
Okay,
I know
okay.
what you're saying. Let me say this because I've been fighting to say this. I know what you're saying, but the only way that they was able to get to that, where we got the mothers, aunts, and all that other stuff that you talking about, how it used to be, is through having a nuclear family. Each
No,
Yes.
person had that. I'm about to explain it to you. That's
you
how
gonna
it's
explain it to
organized.
me. I have
Yeah, one
children your
time.
age. You gonna explain it to
But
me.
look, you got to give me an opportunity to explain myself. You can't just
Yes,
shut me
but you
down.
just repeated something that's not right. So why would I?
Well, let me finish though. I'm gonna tell you why
But
I'm
you didn't let me
qualified. Why?
finish. You didn't let me
Yes, you
finish. That's
did.
why you repeating what you
No,
saying.
but Bomb
Nah, I
Cherry,
did let you
he
finish.
was being
Hold on.
fair, Bomb Cherry. He was
Hey,
being
we
fair.
good. Look, we good. Hold on.
Wait, so
I'm
I'm
on.
asking you. So let me ask you. You from Louisiana?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Is it true that we had grandparents, that's the grandmother, grandfather, uncles,
Yeah.
aunts, and cousins, right?
Yes. Yeah. We
Okay,
had
so that
everybody.
would
Yeah.
mean
Big
that's
ass
not the.
family.
So that's not the nuclear family. That's what I'm saying.
I know that
Okay,
I agree with that. I'm not.
okay, go ahead.
What I was saying is so that to how we get back to that, what you talking about, because we don't got that right now, is that we gotta build it through the nuclear family. That's the only way that we're gonna be able to multiply. So it's aunts and uncles and all this different. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna explain to you why. I'm about to explain. I'm gonna tell you why
Go
though.
ahead, go ahead.
This been my experience by myself, right? I come up, it was me, my mama, and her kids. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all it was, and we didn't even. She had us moving all over the place, right? Now I have a nuclear family, and so the things that I'm teaching, you can see like my brothers and sisters, it's real chaotic. But my sons is different because I have a nuclear family. I got a wife and kid. You know what I'm saying? And so we raised our children together, and my children are doing astronomically better than all their cousins because of the way that we organize it as a nuclear family. I'm telling you that that's the only way that Black people are going to be able to get back to that level of prominence.
What you're saying, and I already told you why.
No, go ahead.
Okay,
why?
Because now when we got the nuclear family, when you and your wife go to work, your children ends up being at home alone with no mother or grandmother there to take care of. So we put them in daycare, right? So that means you have you can't even tell your kids what your beliefs are because there's other people telling them what their beliefs are. So the nuclear family is the problem. You should have the extended family. You should have some grandparents around. Now, you may not be able to find that, but then you look towards the community, right? How when you put our kids in school and y'all complaining about them teaching about gays and all that shit.
But look, tell me something. Tell me something. Who in the community got time to look after somebody else's kids?
Lots of people. There's a
like
lot.
Who? Like I know they got buku women right now. They got kids right now that wish to God they had somebody to look after their kids right now.
But we don't trust nobody, and the fathers are not there.
That's what these women right now. Would not have their kids in daycare if they could find somebody to look after their kids. That's the reality of what's happening right now. So
yes,
that's what I know. So if we had it like that, we would be doing that. But the reason why we don't have it like that is because
we believe in nuclear family. That's why we don't have it.
I'm about to tell you why. Listen, it is a nuclear family because the nuclear family is the group, is the glue. We have to do it generationally. See, Rome ain't built in a day. We ain't gonna be able to fix this in our generation. We have to fix it in that.
You should be able to fix it in your generation.
It's
impossible.
Stop
slinging your seed all over the place, thinking that it's okay.
You're not gonna get every man on board with that.
Every man don't have to, but if most of y'all,
you're not gonna get most men on board with that. So it's not gonna happen
because y'all can control yourselves. Okay, now we know the men are the fucking problem.
You can say that, right? All I did was
is from another country, and he said that
you're not worried about Vanta. You know I don't care what Vanta say.
I know that.
I know what Vanta say. I already established I don't care what Vanta say.
Exactly. I'm a Tether.
I do care what you say. I do care what you say because you got to get it right because I'm depending on you getting it right with me. Do you understand what I'm saying? We have to come to an understanding, so we got to keep having this conversation over and over and over, edifying each other to somebody to the truth reigns supreme. That's what it's got to be. Because we are dependent on each other.
But young people got to be willing to listen to their elders. Because y'all don't.
I'm listening to you. I'm willing.
No, you're listening, but you're not in putting it because you already think you have the answer. Like if your youngness, which is a great thing, right? I promise you, y'all are supposed to be the future. I believe in the future. I raised my kids, me and my husband. You know, we've been there.
That's beautiful.
Yes, and I'm from Louisiana. I'm shocked because you're from Louisiana, I'm from New Orleans. We're a family of families. Now, I'm not saying I'm shocked that that we have a lot of nuclear families because that's how these white people set it up for us to be. I saw it in my household, right? We still against, if like you as a young man, if you was living with your parents and at your age and you had no children, people shit on that shit. But the truth is, yes, if you wasn't married, you stayed with your parents.
Right.
But now because people leaving home and ready to just dig in every woman and the woman getting on men.
Well,
right?
let me tell you what it is though. I agree with everything you're saying, right? It's supposed to be like that, but let me tell you what the reality is. Like if I fall on hard times, which I pray to God I never will, I think far ahead enough, so I think I'm okay. But if I fall on hard times, I can't really fall back on my mama. I got a whole family, wife, kids, all that shit. Now, if my mama had a husband and they had a little nuclear family that they raised me under, number one, I probably would never fall on hard times. But number two, because I would have my father in my life to be able to tell me the same shit that I had to learn the hard way because there was no man there. But number two, if I did fall on hard times with my family, they'll be able to catch me. My mama in survival mode right now. I'm doing better than my mama. To be honest with you, I'm at the phase right now where I have to listen. I'm gonna tell you like this. Listen, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. This is the last thing I'm gonna say, and then you got it.
Okay.
I'm at the phase right now because my mama don't have a plan for retirement. So I had to create a plan for her. I was early, I knew early enough that I had to create a plan for her because I knew she didn't know what the fuck she was doing. So I created one for her in my plan so that she could retire early. And so now I'm implementing that so that she can start working less. But she don't have a plan. That's because she didn't have the nuclear family. But I got the nuclear family, so I'm able to pass my shit down to my sons on quick. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead. I'm sorry.
So you missed the point, right? So
my bad.
I understand that the father wasn't there for whatever reason, but you, the man, if you had stayed with your mom, right? She working, you get a bigger house, you got your family. Now y'all live together. Your mom could have retired because while you and your wife is working, she would have been taking care of them kids, which means you wouldn't have had no daycare. You would have known that she protected them kids because she loved them. That's if you got that type of mom. You might have a different type, so I'm gonna give you that, right? And that's with the nuclear. That's
my
not.
Mom don't want to be under my rule. If she come to my house, she gonna have to do what I say. My mom ain't going for that. Why does she have to?
It would have been your house, and why would you rule your mother?
Because it's my house.
Wait,
I rule my
house. Would have been your house. You understand the big houses that they used to have? Wait,
I know what you mean.
What part of New Orleans? You in East? You in Metairie? You in Kenner? You in?
I'm from that West Bank. You heard me?
Marrero.
Yeah.
Okay. So
hey, what ward you from, August?
I ain't from the ward, man. I'm from Marrero, son.
Everybody don't have wards. New Orleans.
They don't know the cultures. They don't know the culture. It's all
right. So
I thought it was 1 through 17.
I used to live in Marrero.
That's West. We from the West Bank.
Okay.
West Bank. It's a different side.
Yeah. So what I'm saying though, like y'all don't trust the elders no more. Y'all, you know what I mean? Like even when we give, like the idea of your mother, I don't know what kind of relationship you had.
Great relationship. I love her.
Well, then there you go. When you say she don't want to live with you, y'all would have been living together, get a big enough house that when she taking care of the kids, y'all can go and get your education.
I had all that. I'm trying to tell you, I had all that. My mama.
Yeah, but you say your mom. What I'm saying is, you said that you had to help her when really, as a family,
it's for retirement. It's for retirement because that's not how we structured. I know. Yeah, I'm trying to say, but you can't take the structure of something and then just evolve the structure. We structured a certain way in our relationship, and so that's just how it's always been because of the lack of a male presence inside of the home. I noticed.
You keep saying the lack
presence
of a male presence. That's that talking point that these men, these older men, have given you, right? And I understand the patriarchal, thought process where y'all think the men got the answers, right? But
listen,
go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you right now, like my life right now, right? The life that I live in, this is where I get it from. I don't get it from them. I just came to the internet with this shit because of my own life experiences. My children, the way that my family is structured, everything is structured is based off of me, and we are progressing more than most people. Just based off of the fact that a man was in charge and doing things. It's so good. I'm doing so good.
How old are you, babe? How old are you?
I'm 36. How old I look?
You know we look young when we from.
I know, right? I know.
So that's why I asked you. But what I want your last name.
I'll play in the 20s. To be fair.
No, man. I got sons. I got a son that's old, man. My son about to go.
God bless you, man.
Yeah.
Well,
like that.
But you know.
With your last name start with it. Get just the initial.
M?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. On
you mean don't do that? This might be my relative. What the fuck are you
talking about? Keep it private. Keep it private.
No, he just said M, dude. What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
I didn't ask him for his name. I said an initial. Any Fergusons, any Harrises, any Whites, any Grays, But anyway. Look,
just saying.
You look like you could be some of my people, but what I'm saying is this: I'm from where you from. You telling me there's no elder woman who live in the neighborhood? Cause we don't talk to our
neighborhood. Our neighborhood not connected like that no more. At the times have changed. It's not like it used to be. Like my grandma used to go outside and she used to talk to Miss Bernice that was right down the street, and they all talk to each other. It's not like that no more. The world has changed, evolution, like the way humans.
Your grandmother go to Martin? Did she go to Martin?
My grandmother has passed away.
No, I mean, did she go to school? Or you don't know?
I don't know. You talking about high school?
Your mother in what age?
My mother is I don't know.
What you just you thinking 50s, 60s, 40s?
I'm thinking 50s. I don't know. I think 50s. I'm
sure?
thinking.
We do look.
I'm not 100%.
Okay.
Yeah, and she look good for her age too. I'm gonna tell you, she look real good.
Yeah, we look
August,
good for her. She work
August,
out.
August, with the same age. I think our mothers are in the 60s. To be fair, right now.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
No, he
I'm 37, so roughly, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but I'm only saying that. I'm saying that because I'm. It's not them talking points. I'm giving you real life example of the difference of it.
That's what y'all all saying.
But look, you got to think about it. Once the structure was broken down, once the man and woman separated, that's when everything went to hell.
But that's
why
not true.
we got all this chaos right now.
No, but that's not true though. Like what you're saying is their talking point. But let me just say this. You know, men have gone to wars and men died in wars, and women had to hold down this country for a while there was wars going on, and the men were gone. And now we're making it seem like the broken down, like men were dying in wars. There was lots of women here, and then the woman had to take care of the family and everything. So y'all because y'all very young and y'all don't know history, and then these old niggas who should be telling you, they giving you false information.
I don't be listening to them old niggas. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I really don't agree with what most of them old niggas be saying. To be honest with you, we be butting heads.
So a woman raised in the household is not a negative thing.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you. Look, my mama was.
Go ahead.
My mama would say differently, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because my mama really understands the value that I bring. My mama don't listen to nobody. You understand what I'm saying? But she listened to me. She knows.
And that's a good thing.
I had to become. I'm gonna tell you why. Look. I had to become a man. I had to demonstrate myself. I had to acquire property, acquire resource, have a nuclear family before my mom finally decided to start listening to me to say, you know what? You know what the fuck you talking about. And the only reason why she did that is because I'm her son. I was the only man alive around that she couldn't get rid of. You understand what I'm saying? So that's why that shit does not work. You understand?
What doesn't work?
You have men and women not working together.
We supposed to work together.
But you're saying, but there has to be a pecking order because
there's no. And I guess you think the pecking order needs to be the man.
You got right.
Yes.
If you're not smart enough, how would you be the pecking order if you are knowledgeable?
Hold on, let us speak, man. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Say
I've been hearing the babble too long. I'm tired.
We in the box right now.
You can be tired all the hell you want, but I promise you don't want to go against me. We having a conversation.
We having a conversation.
So this is my question. If you men, right? If y'all was such the pecking order and you had all the answers, then how are we?
How did this turn into a gender war conversation?
He said this.
Go ahead.
Okay, so he the one who said it, right? So so if let's say me and you are married, right? We're married and we doing good. You know more about construction or something, how to build the house and everything. Cool, you're gonna be in charge of that. Let's say I'm the one who's good at the financing, making sure that this get paid, that get paid. Why do you men think that just because you have a penis that this order, does the order ever switch up? Like if I know more knowledgeable things, do I get to take control of that or what? How that go?
See, that's what I'm trying to say. They got some men out there that need a woman to take control of things. So you got to go find him. But I'm going to tell you the thing about him is, though, you may not be all the way attracted to that nigga. He's not going to be super masculine. He's not going to be able to make a whole lot of money. You understand what I'm saying? But he will let you tell him what the fuck to do. Me, you ain't going to never tell me what to do. You understand what I'm saying? A man like
your
myself,
wife can't never tell you what to do?
Never, man. I got the bottom word. I run this shit 1,000%, and she loves it.
Lord have mercy.
She love it. I'm telling you, you can ask her. She love it. She in the other room sleep right now.
So when it comes down to the kids, I guess you got the control. You doing that.
I got control of it all.
Of it all.
Everything.
And then we have it, y'all. And then we have it. Y'all got control of the community and everything. And y'all have
You're right. And that is why I'm gonna tell you like this. Look, it's them old niggas that let the community get to where it was like this. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna say the community. I'm gonna be able to get everything in line.
Remember the old niggas.
Why we like this right now then? Why
you young niggas?
Why we young niggas? Y'all made them niggas.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all made them niggas. Y'all raised them niggas. Y'all raised them niggas by yourself.
When y'all started
That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all raised them
and
niggas.
your mother was telling you get your ass
Y'all raised them niggas.
let you go because you wouldn't listen.
This
That
is
ain't
amazing,
us.
DJ.
That's not what was happening. That's
Listen,
not what was happening by large.
I'm from where you from? Where the fellas be yelling? Morero.
Yeah.
I'm from where you from. I know Lil Wayne from when he was young. I know. Listen.
Yeah.
Okay, so you ain't gonna tell me how it is in New Orleans. It could be rough and tough, and that's
You
the
know it's
young
crazy
niggas
and it's
that's
wild
your
in New
age.
Orleans.
Yes. So
But
listen,
who raised them niggas?
huh?
It's
I
everything
don't know
started
why
at
you
the
keep
home.
saying who raised them. You know, when we raise our children at a certain age, when you
But if
became
you had a man in the house, they would have been acting wild like that.
no, that's not true.
Don't act wild.
Listen, my mother and father was together until they passed away. Since before I was born, right? I have a brother and a sister and myself. I'm the oldest. My brother was wild as fuck out in New Orleans. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm quite sure. And so I went into the military. Same household, same rules. When he became a certain age, 16, he started to want to do what the fuck he want. My parents tried to pull him in. They even sent him to Job Corps and all that shit. You know, so how is you talking about we raised them? My dad was always there. So if y'all start wilding out,
you unique though. You know, but you want to know you unique though. Most of us, I was raised by my mama by myself, and so was all my brothers and sisters. And look, we all got different daddies. So hold on. You unique. You're what you're speaking on is unique. Predominantly, most of us was raised by single mothers, and so the culture, because of the predominance of how many of us was raised by single mothers, you got to think about it. This is the ones that they raise. So if the man is in a picture, and I'm telling you, I'm saying this anecdotally because I know that compared my sons to my siblings' children, my children is superseding them. My son speaks Spanish fluently. My sons play chess every day. These are things that I'm instilling in them because they my children. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm always there. And it's a lot of shit that they mama don't think about that I think about. You want to know why? Because she's good at nurturing them. That's what she's supposed to do, though.
They go that talking point.
No, she do. She nurture them. She when they bump their head.
I got it. No, I get it. That's their talking point. Why you didn't nurture them? You they daddy.
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because nurturing them is not gonna help them.
What?
Nurturing them is only gonna make them feel good in the moment. But what they need to do is they have to understand why they bump their head so they don't bump their head again.
Yeah, that's
what they gotta know the ways of the world in order for them to survive.
And y'all claim it so y'all,
but I don't have to jump into nurturing.
Mom didn't teach
But
you
listen,
the world.
I don't have to jump into nurturing because I got a wife to do it. All I gotta do is just be me.
That's ridiculous. Your children are your children too, and that's
our children. They're our children. Nah, they're me and my wife's children.
I know they your children. I said they're your children too. I used the word too. Right?
My bad.
So,
you're right.
So, but what I'm saying is, y'all talking points is ridiculous, right? Because I agree. That's a generation of young people who started having kids young, right? That's my generation, the Xers. But this is what I'm going to say. The boys are the men, right? The boys are the men left free.
But who did you have a baby with?
You got a woman who's taking care of the kids. There's absentee fathers, but y'all like to call them single mothers. The mother stood there. Even if she was young when she had you, she took that responsibility to do the best she can.
No.
Daddy went away, motherfucker business, started other families with other women, throwing his penis everywhere. You don't even know him, even though he should have at least kept in contact. I'm not talking about you and your dad, but y'all don't want to blame them niggas. Y'all want to blame the mother who stood and did the very best she can.
Hey, Bomb, can I ask a question?
You got it.
Hold on. I want to know what was the fathers doing when the mothers met him? When they decided to have a baby with him.
If she was young, he was young, and if he was old, then the nigga was old messing with a young kid. We know that most of the single mothers, right, in my generation were teenagers. They was having babies at 14, 15, 16. So don't start.
So it was just a whole bunch of fucking going on, right?
What?
There was a whole bunch of fucking going on. None of these kids.
Why y'all go to sex? Yes, they was having sex, and the man walked his ass away, and she had to deal with it.
Because half the time, if my memory serves me right, a lot of the times the fucking kids was getting dropped off with the grandparents. Even the
Nigga,
mothers
you know you
wasn't raising
can't
them.
read. I know you wasn't doing no research.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's
Like they would
diabolical.
get dropped
Yeah,
off
you
at
can say what you want to say.
They're
I know
supposed
what
to
the fuck
get
I'm
dropped
talking
off at
about.
the grandparents. I was at my grandparents, my aunts, my uncles,
A
right?
lot of
Because I
these
had cousins.
grandparents was
That's called
raising these
extended
babies.
family. If you don't even understand, my
Yeah, while the
grandparents
mothers was
loved
running the
us,
goddamn streets
all
half
of
the
us.
time.
One of my
God damn.
grandparents had 10 kids, the other had 15, and anytime we could go to the house and be with our grandparents, that's what we did. And y'all trying to use that like that's a bad thing. Now, drugs came out at a certain point, and some parents went and became, addicted to drugs. Actually, most of that generation tried drugs and all kinds of shit was going on. It still happens today. Why y'all like the things that
Cherry, one can say the problem started from the 60s with the sexual revolution, the pill, and women just went crazy.
No, that's not true.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
The fuck is you talking about?
Listen,
Like,
that was the start. That was the beginning of the end.
But that's not true because the single mothers happened in the fucking 80s. It's something that you mentioned.
Who married the government? Who married the government in the 60s?
Married.
Was it not Lyndon Baines Johnson?
You don't know.
Here we go. I know.
No, you don't know, but I was there,
I know.
and I can assure you, you wasn't. You don't know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
No,
all of this is well documented. A lot of this is well documented.
In the 60s,
it's not a
when
secret.
the pill come out, when
correct.
my mother had me in the fucking 60s, and they were married. Every aunt and uncle I know was married, like all across our neighborhood. You said that when they got
like that no more though.
Wow, that is not true.
Thank you. It's not like that anymore.
It's not like that no more though.
Yes,
Hold on, let me just say something real quick, y'all.
That's why I said we need to be doing it like that again. That's what I was saying.
I'm gonna back up to what Austin is saying. If you don't have a nuclear family, you can forget about it. If you don't have a nuclear family, you're gonna struggle. Period.
It's the foundation. Yes, 18 is the foundation.
I keep telling them the nuclear family is the
hold on,
of the white man wanting to separate the family.
Yeah, I gotta
and you
go on
still want to keep going to it.
Listen, I live in a community right now where most of the black families that are in this community are a nuclear fucking family. Big houses. A brother over here, right down the block from me, is a sheriff. Another brother right over here across the street from me works in the city. I forgot what job he does, but he works in the city. Came from the projects. Got a big ass house. With this whole area is mostly
I got
black.
a big ass house. What the fuck is you talking about?
You got a husband.
What to do with the
You
family?
got a husband. You got a husband, huh?
What the fuck that mean? Wait, hold on. What the fuck that mean it got to do with the family? Most of these people that don't have a husband, they in Section 8. They barely have anything.
Yeah, you got a husband.
But that's a lie. These single women are educated.
What are you
They're
talking
nurses,
about?
they're doctors, they're lawyers, they're judges.
That's a motherfucking lie. That is a lie. That is a lie.
And they making money. They may have
these hoes is hurting out here right now. No, they struggling right now. They struggling right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Listen, I don't believe.
But we're not trying to say it. We're not trying to say it.
I don't believe anybody who's been on the panel with my old ass all night is talking about they got their shit together. You still young. You should be asleep so you could go to work.
I work at night, goddammit. I work at night. I sleep in the daytime and work at night.
I got my shit. Hold on. I got my.
It's okay to fake the funk, but I know better though.
I ain't gotta fake the funk for no motherfucking body on no internet. I don't know, like y'all may be used to people faking the funk. I'm the same nigga. I'm the same nigga on the internet and off the internet. I ain't gotta fake the funk for nobody.
What you
Believe that. You get baited. You get baited by Bombshell. She's baiting you, bro. She's baiting.
Hey, look. What I'm saying is that you got a nuclear family. I wouldn't be able to be in a position I'm in if I didn't have a nuclear family. My wife does more than just.
I don't have a nuclear family. Why you
don't got a husband? I thought you had a husband.
I have. Do you not understand? I keep saying I have an extended family.
No. Listen, you have. I'm gonna tell you like this. It's not mutually exclusive. If you know what I'm saying.
They
you
are.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, that,
Yes.
no, they're not.
Bum cherry,
Nah,
bum cherry.
but your extended. I'm about to explain it to you. Your
Okay,
extended family.
You
Your
going
extended
to-
family. Listen to what I'm saying. I hope this, like, trust me. I'm not joking. Your extended family consists of nuclear families. That's
No,
all it is. It's just a. It's
that's
just
not
a.
how it
It's
works.
just a.
You got to
I'm
define
gonna tell you why.
words.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm
Oh
gonna tell you
my
why.
God.
Let me break it down for you, right?
Wait,
Your
wait, wait,
auntie,
wait,
right?
August.
Hold
August,
on,
before you do it.
hold on.
Hold
You
on,
don't
August. Let
understand.
me just say
Go
this
ahead.
before you do it. Give you a perfect
Go ahead.
example. When Will Smith had
Will
to leave
Smith. Here we go,
Philadelphia.
y'all.
Wait. When Will Smith had to leave Philadelphia, did he go to his aunt's house or did he go to his aunt and uncle's house
What?
Ooh,
on the Fresh Prince?
good
Oh my
question.
God,
Was
this nigga
was
talking about a movie. I know.
Oh no! Oh my God!
This nigga
No,
talking
no,
about.
bum
Y'all see what
cherry.
these
That's
niggas do?
disgusting.
They
I
actually
know.
see
No,
what they do, baby.
Bomb
no,
Cherry.
Oh,
Nah,
this whole
no.
nigga, he
Yeah.
go daddy, young man.
Bomb Cherry.
I
I'm
know
giving
she
you
was gonna say that
this
shit. I
knowing
know
that
let
she
me
you
was.
break it
young.
down for
So
you.
this
Let me
nigga
break it
brought
down for
out
you.
a TV show, yo.
I know that's not what I was going with it.
No,
Let me
no,
break it
wait,
down.
no, no. He's making sense though. He's making
He
sense.
just was using it as an example, though. He just was using
I
it.
know, but let me break it down for you. The reason why I say it is it consists of nuclear families is because your auntie is your auntie, uncle, and all your cousins. That's their nuclear family.
No,
Your other auntie
Right.
over here, I'm about to explain. Hold on. Your other auntie over here, that's her auntie. That's your auntie with her husband and her children. That's your extended family over there. They so stable that if anything go wrong with y'all in the middle, they'll be able to catch y'all between the two of them. Same
no.
thing with your grandpa. Hold on, let me explain it to you. This is how it used
Oh
to
my
be.
God.
Same thing. This the
I
last.
keep
This the
telling you,
last
no.
little bit.
You listen.
I know, last little bit. Hold
Bum
on. This
cherry.
the last little. Shut up.
You have
This is the last little bit. I'm almost
go
done.
look up
It's
the
the
word,
same.
please.
I
Stop
got you.
it.
I
Two
got you. It's
things
the
can't
same.
be the same thing.
They're not mutually exclusive.
No,
They're
I
they're
didn't
they're
say
part of
that.
the same
I'm
thing.
saying two things can't be the same thing. When they
Bum,
created this new family, they was clear on what that means. They didn't say uncles and aunts, right? But they go and
I
look up
know
the
that.
definition.
You're
So
not listening to me then. I can
no,
tell you're not
listen,
listening to
I'm
me.
listening
I've been
to you
listening to
because
you
I've
before you
had
listen
this
to me.
discussion with
Well,
these men,
what
and
did I
you are
say?
young, so I'd give you.
I don't know about the men, but what I said just now. That's all I want
Yeah,
to know.
I'm telling you that you are trying to say that these different nuclear families equal an extended family because you said,
Yes.
and I'm telling you, but that's not true.
Why not?
Because
August,
you need
August,
to
she
look
just want to
up
fight,
the
man.
Well, I
She
just
just
definition
want to know
of
want
why
to
not.
fight.
nuclear family.
Yeah,
You have to
18th
look
is
it
right.
up.
Yeah.
She just want to
They're
fight,
Go ahead.
bro.
clear
Don't
about
like.
what it
Let's
means.
go to
I'm trying
something
to
else.
understand what she's trying to say because go ahead. What you
Right,
say?
because they won't listen. Listen to me
I
what I'm
want to
saying.
listen.
I've
They
been listening for
created
goddamn 20
a
minutes. I'm
nuclear.
tired.
See, when
Go
we
ahead.
used to, when adults and when children lived with their parents until they got married, that means they stayed in a household, right? They was able to pay off these homes. Now I know you don't know because you're young, right? But there's generations, especially in New Orleans, in Louisiana, right, of black people owning homes. Like I know you know where the
My people
airport
own
is.
homes. Yeah.
Listen, all the way from we talking about Airline Highway, all the way from Holly Grove, almost all the way to that airport and past. On one side of that highway was nothing but black fucking homeowners. They owned their homes. And then they created something called the nuclear family, where even before they got married, they would leave. And now they struggling, see? And they struggling. There's drugs there to help them and all that bullshit. They're not in a family household where they could be monitored and taken care of, where they help each other because now they're moving in their own homes, the husband and wife, and now they're putting the kids in Head Start and daycare and shit, right? So if we are a nuclear family, then we have separated from the family and your tribe and your fucking community that you know to go off in another place that you don't really know. And then now evictions and all kinds of shit. Then they took your mama's house underneath her without anybody fucking knowing because when she got the younger person was there to make sure everything was cool. And then everything started breaking down.
Yeah, mama wasn't paying the fucking property taxes. She wasn't paying the goddamn property taxes. That's why they took the fucking house.
You are a liar. You don't know what you're talking about.
No, 18th is right. 18th. Well said, sir. Well
I see why you say all that. Look, I see why you say all that, and I see why you think that would work. You understand what I'm saying?
It was working.
It was, but you have to understand that the breakdown happened when the fathers wasn't a part of the children's lives. Because if we can do it the way, listen, if we could just jump back into what you describing right now, what you describing right now is a product of nuclear families. What you describing right now, I'm gonna tell you why. Listen.
False.
I'm about to explain to you because we right now we in the middle. We're in the middle of the breakdown of no nuclear family to trying to get nuclear families back in line.
No,
what you describing right
incorrect.
now? Hold on. Let me just finish it though. What you're describing is that the reason why we were able to rely on each other like that is because we were stable, and the most stable construct is a nuclear family when it comes to a family orientation. So if all of my family members are stable, I know that there's nothing that I can't do because I can always rely on them. If I fall in hard times, I could call up a cousin, or I could call up my uncle, or I could call up my mama and my daddy, or I could call up my grandpa, or I could call anybody up to be able to help me through a struggle. But that has broken down. The reason why broken down is because we need to understand the value of a man and a woman coming together and taking care of two children and having the family as support. We're not saying relying on them, but we're talking about having a family as support. If we have a family as support, we can build the structure.
Listen,
I'm gonna tell you
I don't know why we keep repeating ourselves, and
we can agree to disagree.
Yourself,
you want to agree to disagree?
Listen, all you have to do is go and look up the fucking term. See, that's what gets me pissed off, right? Because you keep talking, and all you have to do is go and look up the word nuclear fucking family.
I know what the word means.
No, you do not. You do not.
August,
it means one man, one woman, and children, right?
You do.
You're talking to a wall, August. You're talking to a wall. Give it up. You're talking to a wall, sir. You're talking.
I'm talking. He's talking to a wall when he's the one who won't go look up the word.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
I'm looking it up. Called an extended family. If you're saying all it, so
look. You told me to look it up.
And that is the problem. These hard-headed niggas who claim that they have the answers. Our community is in a fucked up situation. Women follow men. You're gonna be the caretaker. If
I looked it up.
That money, then we gonna follow you. Your wife.
I looked it up.
I looked it up. And then you keep wanting to cut me down. I let you speak and I listen.
I'm not cutting you down.
Let's listen to August. Go ahead, August.
You told me to look. Y'all do it over and over again, and it's okay.
Sound like my mama.
Women.
Listen,
yo, chill out, bro.
The fucking term.
I looked the term up. I got.
Go ahead.
I got the term. I looked it up. Can I say it, please?
Yes. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. All right, Jesus. You sound just like my mom. She be doing the same shit to me. All right, look. A nuclear family is a common household structure consisting of two parents and their biological children living together in one home, separate from other relatives. This self-contained unit provides emotional, financial, and social support, but it emphasizes as a traditional model is a relatively recent historical development.
Bam.
Peaking after the Industrial Revolution.
Wow. So wait, they said that it's new. So that means we didn't always have it, right? We didn't always have it. They created this shit somewhere in the motherfucking 60s. Right, and so that's it. Now read what.
And what happened in the 60s? Bombcherry. What happened in the 60s? Sexual revolution. Speak on that, Bombcherry. Speak on it. No. Don't shy away. Don't shy away. Speak on it. Speak on sexual revolution.
No. What you was about to say? Look up. What you say, Bombcherry?
Look up extended family. Go ahead.
Extended family. All right, hold on.
Also, by the way, African of Tethers. We have extended families.
African booty scratching.
We have extended families.
In our business right now.
My grandmother, Bombcherry. My grandmother has 16.
I got it.
She has 16 kids. She has 16 kids. My family's the army, Bombcherry.
I got it. You ready?
That's why you ready to destroy our family. Ain't that something? You got a whole tribe.
Yeah. We come from America. We come from you.
You had a tribe over there. You still got
Tethers are coming from the FBA.
Wait, I got the definition.
Go ahead, baby.
You ready? Yeah. All right. Extended family, a family that extends beyond the nuclear family, including grandparents, aunts, uncles, and other relatives who all live nearby or in a household.
Yes.
That's what I was saying to you. So listen.
No, that's not what you were saying to me. That's what
yes,
I was saying.
Let me. No, I was saying it. Hold on, let me explain it to you. That's exactly what I was. Nah, look, I'm about to explain it to you. That's exactly what I was trying to say before. I said a family that extends beyond the nuclear family. You understand what I'm saying? So inside of the definition of extended family, literally
that
inside.
Don't make sense.
I'm about to explain it to you.
Let you say inside of a definition is another definition.
Extended family is uncles, aunts, cousins, and people. That's your extended family.
Why?
Let me explain something.
Yes,
Hold
that's
on,
your
Bomb
family. The
Bomb
mother,
Terry,
father, and everybody. Yes.
Listen.
Right.
Hold on, I'm trying to say this.
Yeah, let him land. Let him land. Yeah, you gotta let him
Let me
land.
land the point. The inside the definition of extended family, like I said to you, is the word nuclear family. The reason why is because extended families are. Listen, I'm about to explain it to you. That's why I'm trying to. That's what I've been saying this whole
You need
time.
to learn how to read, my brother.
I just read it. What you talking about? We just read it together.
No,
inside the definition of extended family,
you gotta understand. You don't know how to read. They're telling you that the extended family
Where's the host? Host, help
the
us,
mother,
host.
father, and all that shit again. So
They're arguing
you
semantics.
what an
This is all
extended
semantics,
family
bro.
is this with all
You got
of that.
it.
So
You got it. I tried.
Can't be the same thing.
I tried. All right, you got it. I tried.
What you mean you tried?
August, don't do the
You ain't
August.
try
Don't do
hard
that.
enough. Use your brain.
Don't do the August. Don't submit, bro. Don't submit. Don't say you got it. No. She's babbling, bro.
Don't
Yeah, you say he's submissive. You say that white this man saying you submissive. That's crazy.
Come on, bro. Come on, don't submit. Come on.
I tried, man. I tried. I tried. No, ain't no. It don't. The word is inside the definition, and it ain't enough.
No,
you know
that is not how.
What else do you want me to do, my
you
nigga?
Don't know how to read.
I know. I can't read. I know. It's me. I can't.
Okay, let me say this.
You
the reason why just look up nuclear family. Just don't.
I did already. We did say it.
I need you to understand something. Not
nuclear
family.
The word nuclear family. I just read extended family. That's what I just read to you.
I don't know why you're not understanding, but it's okay. Do you?
I
do
just
you
read. I just read the word.
What's up, man?
I read the word. I read the word extended family. I read the definition of extended family.
Can you be? How could two things if they?
Hey Ron, what's up, brother?
What's going on?
Having a conversation with niggas, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not talking
niggas.
about
Here we go. We all niggas. All right, we're niggas.
Listen, this is what I would say. I'm not talking about you because you are my children's age, and so I respect your.
You sound just like my mom.
Wait,
right.
I'm not calling you out your name, right? Because
you all right. Don't worry about it.
No, I know, but you gotta let me speak.
All right.
We were listening to you the whole night. God damn.
Wait, don't do it. You see, y'all gonna start.
Booty scratching.
I'm gonna chimp out. I'm gonna chimp out.
Okay, I respect your youth. I respect that you are trying. I respect it. And
I swear to God, bro, the Somalian blood is again.
Y'all not gonna let Bomb finish. Y'all acting fit. Y'all be wanting her to.
I respect you too.
Okay, so and you have been respectful, so I admit that. So I'm not. But when I call these other niggas. I'm talking to them, and the ones who I'm not talking to, you already know I'm not talking to you. Okay, right, there's a few men up here I'm not talking to. The booty scratcher, though, I am talking to him. I'm not talking to Ronald right now.
Who's the booty scratcher? What the fuck?
Maybe not. Ronald got some sense. Okay, especially when we talk about religion.
What about me? What about me, Mom? What about me?
Calling you a nigga.
Trouble for yourself.
You calling me a nigga?
My booty's clean, by the way. My booty's clean.
Like
calling me a nigga?
He know I'm talking to him. I'm not talking to DJ Wishstock.
Well, Cherry, I use a bidet. My booty's clean. Just saying.
No,
so wait. I'm the nigga you talking to?
But you normally use your hands to wipe the ass after shit.
Never.
I know what you do. I know what you do.
You know what I do? Ooh.
Yeah,
wait, God. So you look at my booty hole. You actually want to be white.
Come on, man.
We know what African booty scratching. That means when they wipe, they had no toilet paper, so they would take their hands and.
That's crazy.
Yes.
You sound worse than a kitchen paper. You sound worse than a white supremacist. God damn. This is diabolical.
I'm worse. Oh, the truth hurts. I thought y'all said you like the truth.
True. You know, I want.
Yes, I call it the truth, nigga, because you ain't
See,
listening. You
you
ain't
remind
gonna.
me of you remind me of Steve
When
from
you
The
see
Wire.
the
You have
truth, when it's in front of your face, it's almost like you missing your tooth. That's what the truth is, nigga. And I'm talking about the tether, the booty
I can't.
scratch. Now go ahead.
You know, I want to
Ronald,
hate Bomb Cherry so much, but I like Bomb Cherry.
you
I
know
like.
you love me. I love you too. Go ahead, Ronald. What you got to say?
I just want to say real quick, if I may.
Okay, go ahead.
August. I'm just saying, sage advice as a man: never argue with women. It ends up in chaos, and you're gonna end up talking to a wall.
Y'all hit, and these are the men
no,
who teaching
listen.
our younger men, y'all.
First of all, he's
So
not teaching me
somebody
nothing.
mentioned the sexual revolution.
I had to.
Go ahead.
I had to have the conversation with her, and even if she didn't receive it right here on this panel, just like with my mama, sometimes she gonna think about it later and then sit with her. But my mama will argue me the fuck down, and no goddamn right I'm right. I can show her
the difference between me and your mama is I'm educated and I'm not struggling.
My mama argued me the fuck down.
Not your mama joke. Wait a
I'm
minute.
just saying I'm not.
Sometimes they may have to sit with it for a little bit and
We
go
gotta
back
sit
and look
with
at the definition and be like, you
Man,
know what? Now that I'm not
fuck
emotional
all
about
that.
it right now, now that I'm not being emotional,
Fuck all that, man.
I could go ahead and take in what the nigga was trying to say to
When
me.
he read it, I was correct, but they still, I need to sit with
Not the mama from Dinosaurs. Not the mama.
I'm the one who
Shout
gave
out
him
to
the
shout out to
definition.
Adrian in the
Read,
house. What
but
up,
I gotta
Adrian?
sit with it.
She gotta sit with it sometimes.
Jesus, I gotta sit with
What's
it.
going on, everybody?
What's going on, Ryan? Hey, let me say something real quick. Look, if you don't have a nuclear family to help build wealth in one household, to help rear the kids, and the father to teach the children survival skills, the father is meant there to teach the children the ways of the world so the children can be able to use instinct and be able to survive. You can laugh all you want. The joke's on you.
I can start a fire
listen,
with a rock and a stick, and I bet you can. I bet you I can hunt. I can tell you with the fish. I can tell you the
okay, Bob, you
am the survivalist.
You came from that. You may have come from that.
Yes, I'm from that. So therefore,
okay,
it's not about my sex.
can you say the same? Can you say the same about the other girls? Can you say the same about these girls that support
they
you?
got a lot of women from the
Can they survive on their own? Can they create a fire?
And they're not surviving on their own. They struggling right now. We know that. They struggling real bad.
We know. Y'all can lie to us all you want to. Listen, hold on. Let me say something.
Is
Let
trying
me say
to deal
something.
with your broke
Y'all
asses.
can
The
lie.
women who walked away and got the education,
I'm trying not.
the uplift, they not struggling. Why y'all
18th,
not?
now you understand. 18th, now you understand. Now you get it. God
The
damn.
women are winning out here, and y'all
women
impregnate them and keep them locked down. You're trying to make them become pregnant.
What kind of education you got? What kind of education you got, Bomb? What you do?
I have a degree.
What kind of
degree in what? What?
CIS, and my minor is psychology.
Psychology, basic bitch degree. Psychology.
You got a bachelor. You got a bachelor.
Yo, don't do that, man.
I also have A+. I'm a Microsoft engineer by trade, right? I went through all them classes so I could get those certs, right? Certificates. But yes, I have a bachelor's degree. Yes.
Okay. Are you? Never mind.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yes, and I'm not saying that's what you need to do, but yeah, essentially, since men want to be anti-education, that's what y'all.
No man up here is anti-education.
Yes.
Like, no, men are not anti-education.
As an African tether, I am. I want women in the kitchen and the house. Stay indoors.
So stop talking about what no man want when there's men who do want.
Stay inside. You go. You women have you women since the 60s.
He's a tether. He's a tether.
The Western world. The Western world has been damaged.
That's
he don't
so
count.
1800 ass nigga. Go scratch your booty somewhere.
Again, I use a bidet. I use a bidet. I use a bidet. I don't scratch. I use a bidet.
Hey, that bidet shit is weird, man. I could
that don't.
Everyone needs a bidet.
Hey, DJ, can we get a pause on that bidet? Can we get a
yeah, that shit's kind of, you know what I mean? That shit is kind of sus, you know what I mean?
Wait, whoa. Why do you think about booty hole? ones.
I wanted to say to DJ Witch Doctor, that was a nice photo of yourself. You a handsome man with the dreads and everything.
See, now
Appreciate
she's been a
you.
menace. That's a menace. Not a menace, right?
Don't
Hey,
do that.
looks, he's still nice looking. Most black men are like the young man right here, August. He look like some people in my family. He's nice looking. Ronald's nice looking. Victor, I ain't gonna lie. You got that big ass wide forehead, but I like riding forehead. So
wait.
you have
What the fuck?
Wait. Did you call me Victor? Come on, Victor. Victor.
I like to ride a big.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Vincent? If I took away the A from your name and put a E,
18, let I know you over there struggling.
You'll be American then.
Vente is crazy, bro.
Like, hey, what that nigga Vente at? I'm looking for that nigga.
You know what? I'm gonna have to change my name from now on, sir. I'm gonna have to change my name. Yo, this was crazy. God damn. I love it. I'm glad to find this goddamn channel, man.
Yeah, and I'm not struggling, Bomb. I do very well for myself.
I bet you do.
Very good.
I was $5 in your ass and you were sitting down. Shut the hell up.
What? Bomb. I was coming back up with credit. I had a bulletproof vest on. What you talking about?
Sitting your 5 minutes out, and we can ask. Okay, don't lie, because we'll ask the host. You sat down at least 2-3 times.
Yeah, I figured since it was $5, it made no sense for me to pay extra because I was gonna come right back up anyway.
What you mean? Oh, you gonna wait out the 5 minutes?
I'm gonna hold you. Kind of played it smart, dude. You waited out and come back with credit.
No, what was smart was me, right? Because even though I paid more times, I paid less money, right?
You would have thought
paid to come back up. I just was not.
Mom was more cutthroat with it, dude. She like, I'm going to take my time as long as you gotta take some time too. You know what I mean?
Listen. I had to figure out what she was doing, right, DJ? You would have thought I snatched Bob's purse and ran down the block, and she was telling the police, "I want that gone. I want him gone."
DJ, you know what's crazy, DJ? Like 18th and Bum Cherry, they were planning ahead, so they added more credit with the donation. They're like, "Oh yeah, she's gonna send me away for $10. I'm gonna send him 15, $5 extra credit." That's crazy work.
Man, I'm a smart Negro, man.
I got it in my thing ready to kick him off. It's already ready. I just gotta hit play.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I'm not kicking you. We good.
Okay. All right.
Ronald wait till the pay attention or Ronald wait till the tether talk die down so he could come through when it's safe. You know what I'm saying? That guy right there, bro.
Ronald is a very intelligent brother, man. I like Ronald. Ronald is a cool brother.
I never engaged with Ronald, so I would like to hear from him if he's still here.
Don't let him trick you now, okay? But go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, Ronald, what borough you out of, Ronald?
Ronald cool.
I think Ronald from Brooklyn.
Okay, shout out to Bucktown.
Also, Bum Cherry, whenever I heard tricking, it sounds like I'm being prosecuted. I don't like the word tricking. Don't let him trick you. That was zesty. That was toss.
I don't know what tricking mean in your area because y'all got them strange terms like the FAG means cigarette and And
that's true. Yes.
Yes,
I won't say it because of respect to DJ.
Right. That's why I didn't say it. I spelled it.
Yeah.
But
that should still mean cigarette.
Black Americans have.
But Bomb, that should still mean cigarette over there since like knowing what the word mean because words evolve because like bad is like a bad chick. No, that's like a different from what bad was. So does that FAG word still mean cigarette over there or it changed now that it means
no, DJ still we use that FAG in the UK.
So y'all don't use that to call somebody who's part of the
no, we call them. I think I could say this because the YouTube doesn't get it. We call them poof. Poof. POOF.
Oh, okay. POOF. Okay.
Yeah.
Never
Hey,
and DJ, I know you guys use Batman, Chichi Man.
Yeah, we say Batman, Batty Boy, Chichi Man.
Hey, y'all still use wanker over there? Y'all still call people wankers?
Of course, till the day we die, sir. Till the day we die.
Oh shit, that's like some embedded shit. That's what's up.
You black wanker. How about that?
Hey, so I got a question for you. Vonta.
Yes,
I want to know in Somalian culture, What's up
Yes.
with that word Jadir? What's up with that?
Oh, Jadir is mainly for the Bantu, mostly like the dark skinned, wide nosed, hard headed, hard hair people.
Yeah, the
That's the
people that
Bantu.
we descend from, right?
Yeah, yes,
That's
yes.
some
Because
crazy. That's some, bro. If you was, bro, if I didn't know you, if you had a different accent, bro, I would have swear you was a white supremacist. How you describe somebody? That's some straight from the
Yeah,
eugenics
like the
book.
people that we descend from, DJ,
yeah,
off
yeah.
West Africa,
He
they
just
call those the
explained
Bantu
all.
people.
He just
Yeah.
explained all African features as some crazy shit right
Of
there. That
course.
is insane to me.
EJ, you'll never meet Somalis are the most racist Africans you'll ever meet. Somalis are hardcore about their features. Like they like to be light skinned. They like to have slim nose,
Yeah,
nice hair.
y'all look a little Arab. Yeah, Somalians look a little bit
But
close to Arab.
you know what, DJ? They say that like a lot of the other people, they get their features from the East Africans. It's not the other way around. They say a lot of other people left.
Okay, so the Arab got the features from them.
Yeah.
But DJ, we do get offended when you say Arab. We do get offended because Somalians generally don't like the Arabs because there's bad blood between us. So we just like.
And the funny thing is, right? Y'all look down on the Bantu people in the Arab trying to look down on y'all, and they call y'all Abid. They call y'all Abid.
Abid, correct.
Which is slave in Arabic.
Yes, sir.
Aren't they?
Correct.
Isn't that woman who played like she got hit with a brick? She's Somalian, right? Wasn't she Somalian?
I think she was Somalian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got hit by a brick. What happened?
Scamming and shit. She's just a scammer. But she's beautiful. To me, she's got this pretty dark skin. I think that's so pretty.
Listen. All my life as a man, I've only dated East African women. I never dated white. I never date. To be fair, I didn't even date black because I never been to America. But I still love East African women. They're the best. 10 out of 10.
The best of what?
One thing I would say about
of women.
When I look at a lot of pictures of Somalian people, one thing that reoccurring is respectfully, y'all got some big forehead, bro. Y'all got some.
I won't deny it. I won't deny it. 100%.
You can't deny it. Your head is so big, we can see it.
But is that part of y'all beauty? That part of y'all beauty thing? Like chicks be having, you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't gonna hold you. Some chicks with big forehead be cute and shit. You know what I mean?
But here's the thing, man.
The bigger the forehead, the better the
Here's
chick.
the thing with me.
Nah. No, you bugging. You be a little
Wait.
extreme.
I wanna rebut DJ real quick. Tyra
See
Banks.
the forehead on that thing.
Tyra Banks considered the supermodel of all time. If you pull her hair back, right, she has one of the biggest. She has one of the biggest.
I give you that
in my
one.
life.
I give you that one.
No,
I give you that one.
your forehead is way bigger.
That's
You gotta
the women
get that nigga
pull
that
their hair
one.
back a lot.
Yeah, she does have a
Y'all
big
hear
forehead.
like
You gotta get that nigga that one.
look,
I
but
got
here's
a big
the thing,
forehead.
Vonta. Here's the
Yes,
thing. I'm
sir.
trying to figure out how y'all gonna talk about West African features when y'all heads are shaped like acorns. I don't understand.
I mean, I'd rather have a forehead than a big ass wide nose and hard hair. Just saying.
But that's
Okay,
the thing.
but-
I don't think nothing wrong with a wide nose. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
nothing
ain't
wrong
nothing
with
wrong with a wide nose, man.
West
wanna have
Africans
a
look like bulls.
button nose?
You look like a bull. You look like a bull. Like I put like a nose.
They
ring
want
on
that
you.
white nose. That's what it is.
That's a lie.
They like white
That's a
people.
lie.
They want to look like white
Man,
nose. They
You
want
trying
the
to
white
have
nose.
that long nose, that fucking
white nose.
Pinocchio shit.
I
you know what I mean?
love having a long
They like
nose.
their white nose.
Nah, that shit look
Yes.
You like
It be
that white
looking, hey, I ain't gonna front. It be looking like y'all forehead about to tilt over the rest of y'all body.
But you know what though? But you know that beauty is like like mathematics and science, right? And to keep it a bean with you, Vanto, right? Sharp features, pointed features is less
Yes.
attractive than wrong features. Because
Wrong.
most people with wronger features come across more attractive. This is why like women with the wrong head or the curves, you know what I'm saying? Even a baby head make you see a baby as non-threatening and more like something you want to protect because of their wrong features and shit.
Oh my god!
Like,
See, not,
Yeah, that's
I
and if
mean,
you look at in most cartoons back in the days, most of the villains got pointed features and shit because pointed features.
I want to
Now you think you said it, right? Black people, we have the
That's
best.
why y'all got them round ass foreheads, son.
I have pretty lips, right? Pretty nose. Black
Okay,
people.
Bumcher, is it goddamn Tinder? Are you married? He's like, yeah, I got key
You've been hearing
face.
my husband snoring the whole time, right? Probably was thinking who's snoring. That's him. He on top of it.
I just want to chin check this goddamn Caribbean Islander DJ.
Terry,
Look at Rihanna. Look at Rihanna. Rihanna has one of the biggest foreheads.
I ain't gonna hold you. Rihanna forehead. Rihanna forehead.
Looks like a hammer. She looks like a hammer.
Nah. Rihanna's pretty as hell.
I said you got it good.
I got it good. How?
Yeah, you got it good.
Yeah.
You don't need no. You should be because you got you a husband. You know what I'm saying. You got it good. Most of these women ain't got no husband.
We go back to nuclear family argument.
Why y'all
most black women do not got husbands. That's the fact.
Listen,
wait, that's
what
crazy.
you're saying. Most
black
people
women
get married.
No, that is not
true.
We the least get married. It's true.
Oh my God! Round two.
Even if they're not married, they live together. That would be your nuclear family, right? They live
they're not even living together.
Not to be just a little off topic. I just realized that British people and people from Baltimore said two the same way. Like that's how we said round two. It was like
round two. Yeah, round two.
Round two.
You told me you didn't have this red pill talking point, right? You telling me in the neighborhood you don't see a man who living. He may not be married to her, but he living there with his girlfriend and her children and his children. You telling me we don't see that?
Okay,
I'm trying to tell you overwhelmingly no.
No, but you're wrong though. Listen, these women got babies.
I'm looking around at my cousins. I'm looking around at my
these women are
everywhere I'm looking around.
Dude, I am always you are not being truthful.
No,
I rock with 18th. I rock with 18th better. That's funny.
These women are struggling. Y'all can lie.
Y'all hear this shit?
Y'all can try to tell us. Y'all can tell us whatever y'all want to tell us.
Like you wish.
I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm just keeping it real.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why she's saying this.
When black women are
married, is she married?
They work for the federal government.
Married, dog.
Yeah, that crib. That crib safe. He's safe in that crib.
She's the same. Yeah.
Go off, August. Go off.
Living good. She's safe. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Resting in her femininity, sewing and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
That nigga doing a good job. I commend your husband. I'm proud of him.
I can sew and I got all these machines. Yes, because I have a husband, right? Yes.
Salute to that man, dog. He did too good of a goddamn job.
Yes, he did.
He has outdone himself. I must say.
No, he didn't outdo himself.
Yes, he did. That nigga's a good nigga.
Non-education. My husband is educated.
He sure is. I bet he is.
Yes,
I bet he is.
Yeah.
Bob, why you ain't encouraging? You married? Why you ain't encouraging the other women to get married?
Damn. Thank you, 18th. Well said, sir. Well said.
So wait a minute. So I got to encourage them to marry who? Losers.
So your husband the only successful black man
not available. Why would I encourage them to get married?
Bomb cherry. Are you saying black men are losers? Bomb cherry. Are you saying black men are losers?
I'm saying niggas are losers. Yes, there's
God.
no doubt about that.
Here's the thing about that.
You aren't losers. See that? Yeah.
Here's the thing about that. If a lot of those women only attract,
I think everybody up here agree niggas are losers.
No.
Well,
you don't think niggas?
We winning. All my niggas is winning.
No,
I'm winning right now.
So you a nigga? Okay.
I'm one of these niggas. I'm one of these niggas. Yes.
Okay, well you a loser.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
I'm winning.
Here's the thing.
You're not losers. But you know if you're a loser or not. I don't know if you're a loser. Why you asking me to define what the fuck you are? I bet you black women not caring what y'all say about it. Y'all calling us 304s and all kinds of shit. Even when she not.
Look, everybody just live their life. We at the point if you struggling, you need to look in the mirror. That's on you. If you decide to lay down with whoever you decide to lay down with, that's on you. I understand
how many of y'all baby daddies?
I ain't got no kids. I ain't got no kids.
We know you ain't got no kids. Your kids get disposed of in your right hand and your left hand.
Wait.
Whoa. You know what? I'm gonna let that slide, Bomb.
You ain't got no choice.
I ain't got no choice. I ain't got no choice.
That was evil, Bomb. That was
like
evil.
Soulja Boy, Drake. I ain't got no choice.
Yeah, you nothing like Soulja Boy or Drake. They got money.
All right.
Okay.
You broke. All right. Okay. No,
Okay.
I'm not.
Man,
No, I'm not. I'm
I'm proud of
beefing.
your husband, bro.
I got more. I got more money
Your
than a lot of
husband
people.
is the husband I aspire to be, because he did his job too goddamn good.
August, what I say. There's no point arguing with women. I'm telling you,
easy.
Too goddamn good.
Just
no
Well,
point.
you don't
you
even.
can't argue with a woman who's smarter than you and in a better position than you. You're right. Learn to
If you say,
kiss my
if you
feet.
say so,
Shut the
if
fuck
you say
up.
so, if you say
Okay.
so.
Ain't nobody kissing nobody's damn feet up here.
Yeah,
Ain't
I
none of us shutting
promise
the
you,
fuck
you
up.
niggas like to kiss feet, or
No, we
y'all
don't
love.
kiss no motherfucking feet, and we
Look,
damn.
you can say we, you mean you, but I know they got some feet man on this panel. Shut
I
your
know
ass
how
up.
you. I like a little bit of feet.
There
I ain't
you
gonna
go.
hold you.
Shut your ass up.
I hate feet. I make my women wear socks. I let women wear socks.
this,
I hate feet.
nigga, this nigga's a weirdo.
Africans have
I
happy
hate
feet.
no, real talk. I hate feet, man. Feet. I hate feet. I don't want to see your feet.
Bro, you gotta
Disgusting.
take your chick to get her feet done or something.
Disgusting,
Yeah,
bro.
they don't get their feet
Disgusting.
done.
Got the pretty
Disgusting.
toes. Get them done and
Disgusting.
everything.
You know,
Soft.
feet collect a lot of germs and dirt. Like I don't want to see your dirty feet. Please,
Okay, well, I have
stop it.
pretty feet. Okay.
If you say so. If
I
you say
know.
so.
You want a
You
picture?
know? Yes, send it to me, please.
Where you want me to send it?
I'll in a private chat.
I'll arrange it. Let me arrange it. Just shoot me a cash app, and we'll set up this whole feet. You know what I mean? This feet shit.
Listen, Bomb Cherry, my female friend, she made £500 just selling feet on Twitter.
I believe that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Yo,
her grandmama because
these guys.
I started that shit on the internet. Okay.
I won't
Wait,
deny.
Bomb, wait a minute, Bomb. You sold the first foot pic on the internet. That is crazy. That's some
Yes, I'm
legendary.
the first webcam girl. You know that already. Don't act like you don't know.
First webcam girl.
Lord
I just wanted you to pop your shit. You know what I'm saying? She's the first webcam.
Yes.
She's giggling.
Girl.
18 letters say you lucky I got more important matters to tend to.
Hey, Bomb
Have a good
Cherry.
night, 18.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Bomb Cherry, as a capitalist, I would say, you know what? There's a lot of scumbag men that will buy feet pictures for 500, 1,000. Listen, make your money, my dear. Sell your shit. Show off your talent. The talons, what you call the talons as nails with your feet.
Just admit you want a feet picture and you want to pay.
No, I hate feet. I have
Let
phobia. I have
everybody
feet.
know.
I have
$50. Send the $50. I'm gonna send you the pic or the video.
Right. That's fair.
Really beloved. I have feet phobia. I'm scared of feet.
Look, you started talking about the feet, baby. It's okay.
No, it was that guy that August.
I need USD though. I don't want none of that other European money. Okay, your money might.
No, the pound is stronger than dollar, my dear. The British pound is stronger than
I
dollar.
I agree. But listen, you don't want to pay that tariff, huh? You don't want to pay.
No, we have no. The UK is exempt because we have that special relationship. Remember, UK, USA.
No, I don't think so. I think you don't know what
PayPal. You can send a PayPal. I don't think you got Cash App where he's at though.
Oh yeah. Cash App is blocked in the UK, so yeah, PayPal. Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers be scamming the American people. That's why we ain't got
no. Because UK terrorism. UK has some terrorists sending money to Al Qaeda.
You one of them scammers who be calling.
I'm not Nigerian. I'm Somalian. I'm not Nigerian.
Hey, y'all do it too. Y'all do
Vanta, I got a question for you, right? Since you're from Somalia, right? Do y'all got different stereotypes for different African countries in Africa?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead,
Okay.
bro. You gotta give it up.
Let me get started. So we call Sunwene. Sunwene means big nose. We call that the West Africans like Nigerian.
Wait, and is it only about features, or is it like, because people say Nigerian and scammers? That's like a Nigerian stereotype.
Mostly features like Sunwene means like what big nose. Big nose includes the West African, and the islanders like we say Jamaican, but we say in a nasty like Jamaican in a very grotesque.
Like I said, African booty scratch, right? But I just want to say this. It's weird that the darkest motherfuckers in Africa is talking about small noses and shit.
God damn this woman.
Okay, so y'all bragging
Bomb,
about
let him tell us the stereotypes that amongst different African nations. Because only one that I know about is that people say like Nigerians are scammers. So I want to know like what's the other stereotypes from other places and shit.
Austin Wayne?
They scam where he at too. They done got caught.
Oh
well, not
God.
where he at because he's in Europe, but
oh my God. Can I, women, can I finish, if I may?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Anyways, DJ, yes, we say it in a very, disgusting way. Even if we say Nigerian, whatever, we say, oh, well Nigerian. In and in a
Tell us what you
disgusting
call
way.
us over here, because I know where I met you.
Okay. We call you Adon. You know what Adon means in Somali? It means slaves. We call you guys slaves.
Yes.
Adon.
Go ahead.
Adon.
He was on a panel the other day acting like he was a white man. Like from his voice, you would have thought he was a white man and some of the shit he was saying. Right? I was on that panel with you. And remember when I had the white men
Which panel? Name it. Which one? Go ahead. Say it.
Over there with that black people who talk about black people all the time.
Black people. I'm
on
different panels with black. Which?
Yeah. Remember, I had that white man smiling and cheese. I told y'all that y'all was speaking to a man who was not white, but he was a black man with albinoism. And y'all was over there talking to that man. He up there showing himself, claiming that he's white, married to a black woman. Y'all didn't even know that was a black man.
Don't cherry. By the way, I have no shame in my game. You can name. I'm on different panels, by the way.
No, I'm not talking about you. I don't want to shout out his channel.
No. But you said I was on the panel, right? You said I was on that.
Yeah, I was on the panel too.
Okay. So I'm trying to let DJ know, DJ, I'm on different panels, and they know who I am, and someone in the chat knows who I am.
You had that
I'm open.
Yeah, the homie Rick votes for you. The homie Rick, he say
thank you. Salute to
Rick. Say you give it up you equally racist across the board. He say you're not, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. And
DJ, I'm not talking about Chaotic Troop, but because Chaotic come up here, but they got
I love Chaotic
who claim he's a renter. He's showing poor people.
That guy. Just say his name. Come on.
No, I don't want to say his name. He don't deserve that, and I don't know if DJ know him. But what I am saying,
you want me to say it? You want me to say it?
No, they shit on black people.
Don't say it if it's not necessary.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
Chaotic is cool. I put it on Chaotic.
They sit over there. Black people talking about.
You talking about John?
Yeah.
There you go.
John, cool. John is good. I never think he been over here, but you know what I'm saying. Respect to the
You ever listen to him? He talk about you, not you per se, but black men. He talk about black people in America.
I talk
about. Okay. No, when I say good, I just mean I seen him on other panels, but I never heard too much of what he said. He seemed like
he ain't shit. No, and then the thing is, don't believe it. But he ain't shit. What you mean don't believe me? You could go look at his titles.
I'm about to check his content. I'm about to check for myself.
Yeah, there you go. See?
Well, hey, what's going on, everybody?
Oh, salute. How you doing, sir?
Oh, what's up, Ronald? What say you on the Tether stuff, Ronald? Because I see you was ducking it in the chat. You wait till it cool down, you know what I'm saying, to pull up.
I actually went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
After I sent you that super chat, I went to sleep. I saw some of the fighting y'all was doing. Yeah, I mean, me personally, I think it's kind of goofy, all the name calling. And all it is when somebody disagree with somebody, they ask them where they from. And if they're from the islands, they want to call them a Tether. If they from America, they're going to call them a coon. If the person's white, they want to call them racist. So all of this is just a bunch of name calling, but ain't nobody going anywhere. We all are citizens of the United States. We all living here. So we got to figure out how to get along.
But we're all not citizens of the U.S. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm not a citizen. I got a green card, though.
I understand, but like I said, we all live here.
We all don't live here. That's ridiculous what you just said. Like, y'all got to stop it.
No,
wait, Bombchair, where do you live, Bombchair? Where do you live in?
I'm talking about you in particular, dude.
I said I'm the exception. I'm British. Yeah,
he's the exception.
But I was talking to Ronald when he said we all live in the U.S. You don't live in the U.S. Ronald is an idiot. A lot of the time.
No, don't do that. No, don't do that.
Come on.
I think you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
No, we don't know
And
what you
then-
mean.
I'm
We
talking
know
about-
that
I'm talking
what you
about-
say. Why do you men do that? You know
Oh
what I
my
mean,
God.
but
This-
even
this-
though
I'm talking about when you get off the
women-
internet. We all
I said I'm black and wealthy, but you know what I mean because I really
on your
work at
normal day,
Amazon.
on your normal day when you're off the internet, right? You're gonna bounce into other people, whether
Yo,
they look
August,
like you or
August, now
they
you see
don't
why
look like you.
August.
That's what I
Now you see
mean.
why.
So you got to get off the internet.
Yo,
I
So
gotta
that's
get
that's
off.
what I mean.
Mom Cherry's fighting everyone tonight. She,
I
she,
make
I
she's
know,
on
money
a
I know,
roll.
I gotta get off.
I know.
Well,
Yeah,
I gotta
but
get off the internet.
no, because that's where real people are. You know, really and truly, when I see people in real life, we're not fighting over who's a tether and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
That's
We
true.
all,
That's
for example, right? I could walk into a grocery store. Somebody see me with like whether it's my Yankee hat or my Giants hat or whatever. All of a sudden, we spark up a conversation because that person might be a Giants fan, whether it's a black person or a white person. You know, for the most part, we have a lot in common. Well, but we always want to deal with the small percentage that we have different and want to argue.
You
know,
mean
and I
like
think-
our president of the United States and trying to take our rights away, take education away? So what you say about that? Black man
What education?
who
What
wanna
education you gonna
who
take
wanna
away?
be friends with everybody, right?
Yeah, you got
Everybody,
to.
you got a fucking head on her like they your friend, huh? What about the
You can't-
rights they're trying to take away? Go ahead.
Well, you can't survive. You can't survive if you just want to be segregated. You know, because for the
Hey,
most
we
part,
did well when we were segregated. Why we can't survive? What you saying?
and
You
we're doing
got
better now.
white
That we integrated.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
They're doing better now. We integrated.
Uh-oh.
No,
Better for who?
Yeah.
Better for who? Better for who?
Just imagine. Just imagine if. Just imagine if.
But,
YouTube was
wait, better for
segregated.
who? Wait, but better for who though? Who?
So you're not doing well?
You talking about? I'm talking about black people.
Are you doing
like,
well? Are you doing well?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing
Right.
great.
So what the hell are you talking about?
Well, but my people ain't. But my people not doing good. Me
Who people?
doing good. Mine. Me. My people.
And why they're not doing good? Is because they integrated?
Yeah, integration
Why they're not
was a
doing
big
good?
part of it. Yeah, integration was, I think, was a big part of it.
Okay, so are they going?
I think
Are they
I
going
think
in and out
I
of
think-
jail?
Not mostly. Not mostly.
So
Mostly
some of them go to jail.
Some of them, but mostly.
And why are they going to
improving.
jail? What's the reason why they're going to jail?
You tell me.
It's your people. I don't know your people. I'm asking you the questions.
You say it's your people, ain't that something?
Wait. Can we establish
Let
something real
them hash
quick?
it out. No. Let them hash it out. Let them hash it out.
DJ, I just want to ask one question. What
Usually
is
for
Ronald
non-
his race? I'm confused by Ronald.
Usually
Get in
for-
that box. Get in that box.
Yeah, let the two of them hash it out. It seemed like they come to that conclusion.
usually for non-violent crimes, but
It's still crimes though.
yeah, sure. Yeah.
So what? So
The
why
same-
they got to
the
do
same-
crimes?
because the same reason why everybody do crime, there's going to be a segment of the population that does crime. It just is what it is.
Well, some people just do crimes for the hell of it. It's not because they're
Yo,
hungry.
everybody
or
do
something like that.
crime. Africans do crimes. Asians do crimes. Fucking white people do crimes. Everybody do crimes. There's gonna be a segment of the population that's gonna
And
be
you said that's your
criminally
people.
intended. Some people are. All people are like that. I'm not talking
Okay.
about my people. You asked me about jail. I don't know why you asked me that.
So these are people
asked
who
me,
you hang around.
You said, do those people go to jail? I said, do some of your people go to jail? I said, yeah, a small population. And then you
Okay.
said, why? And then I told you why. The same reason why all people go to jail. So what's different?
Everybody got different ways, different reasons. Some people have it good. Some people have money, and they just decide to do crimes, right? For example, the rapper Casanova, he had his mother, she had a very good job, but he decided to just become a criminal, and now he's in jail now.
Dog, he got Down syndrome. We can see it in his face. Go ahead.
Who got Down syndrome?
That's diabolical. That was diabolical.
This will be part of the conversation. What's up, Bomb Cherry? You miss me?
I'm just
Bomb
playing
Cherry
with
misses me.
Well, look, I only,
Well, I
I,
could
I,
still
I only
see
say
it.
this. I only say this because you don't know the nuances of what's going on with black people. That's all I say.
Really?
That's why I call it a tether. But you can have your opinion, and I don't mind edifying you. You know what I mean? But you don't know the nuances of being black, so you can't really speak to what's going on with black people. You really don't know what's going on.
And like I said, at the end of the day, man, we all black.
Nah, boy,
Okay.
some of us are different. We have a
You
difference.
guys didn't invent the word black, man. You got to come on,
We-
man.
You guys,
no matter,
It's our culture. We remix the word black. It's our culture. Now they call
you
it
remix the
something-
word.
Yeah, the reason why you wear that NY hat is because of black culture.
Oh Lord have mercy.
You gonna tell me that
No,
it's not?
the reason why I wear that is because I grew up in Brooklyn. That's why I wear it. So it
Right.
wasn't because of
But
black
Brooklyn
culture.
was heavily influenced by black culture.
So did the Yankees? So did a black man invent the Yankees, the New York Yankees?
No, but wearing
Right.
a hat though. But wearing a hat, they did that though.
So the black people invented a hat.
Wait,
They
yeah.
didn't have
Black
to
people invented
invent
the Yankee hat.
They didn't have to invent the hat. They made it cool to wear the
Oh,
hat
Lord.
because it's only white people that used to wear it. It was only
Wait,
connected to people who
Okay.
who watch
Yeah.
baseball, and black people made it cool. Like, what are you talking about?
He is
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
Ronald, you want to tag in, Ronald? I want to tag in.
Nah, it's okay, y'all.
Take the swag. They're gonna try to take the swag. We didn't remix and take the swag and act like
August is reaching, bro. That's a reach.
Man, you can't act like you guys invented everything, man.
Yeah.
Now you guys invented
You guys, what the
and
hell
how
you
the swag is. Come on, man.
we didn't
Anyway,
invent the hat. We invented the swag. Stop it.
yeah, I mean you people.
That's what
Anyway, like I said, you gotta learn how to get along because these words are just corny and
we
silly.
gotta get along. Why? Because we just scared.
No, you talking about you guys want to build community, right? Isn't that the purpose? You want to build community. Part of building a community is you got to get along with the people around you.
Man, listen, we don't give a fuck about y'all for real, man. We worry about
For real, we don't really give a damn, bro. You can go
That's why
home,
you're
bro.
gonna fail.
Yeah,
That's why you're gonna fail. If you don't want to get along with people around you, you're gonna fail.
Nah, man, y'all ain't gonna help us. Listen, we good.
Right.
Ronald is a coon, y'all. In
So you
case
keep
y'all
on
don't
hanging
know.
around with the. So you think
Ronald is a tether. Ronald is a tether.
So it's better to hang around with the criminals in your family than to hang around with people that law abiding citizens.
Ronald don't know what Ronald is a tether. Ronald is not from our culture. Ronald is not from our culture. Ronald
is a coon, dude. You can't.
Ronald, where you come? What you come from, Ronald?
Do you need to be from your culture to be successful in this country?
A tether is not a person; it's an action. It's what you do that makes you a tether, not being a person.
Exactly.
I'm telling you.
So
bro.
it's so like let's say for example, when you was up here saying what you were saying, like that would make you a tether because you're saying stuff that necessarily wouldn't be true. Like for example, you said Casanova, right? Well, Casanova is from a Caribbean background. I'm saying the actual rapper that you use, right? So he falls under black. So he falls under black, right? So that means when he goes and does the crime, he falls under black. He doesn't fall under being a Caribbean American, right?
Yeah, you got a
fall
point.
under black. So when you
your
say
mic is
that,
fucking up
you're
quick.
saying that about every black person.
Yeah, but
You
like I
say
said,
that
he's
yourself,
not.
too.
But like I said, he's not the only one. Some people just do crime. It's not because they're hungry. It's not because they need money. It's just for the hell of it. Because
Okay, where's your homeland? Where are you from?
I'm originally from Trinidad, but I have a Bayesian, Guyana, and
Guyana.
Not Guyana. I had Grenada. I'm sorry.
So would it be wrong
And also,
if I said
Vincent
Ronald,
background.
y'all better stop letting these motherfucking coons trick you into thinking that
Oh
they
my
something
God.
else.
So would I be wrong if I
You would rather be something else. Trust me, okay?
Yeah, and listen, man. Like I said, y'all gotta. No matter what, you gotta start getting along with people. Stop want to call people.
do I really got to get along with you? If you can go home, if they can denaturalize you and send you home and do all that stuff, do I got to get along with you? If your time is limited, do I really have to? No, you know they can denaturalize
Nah, I
you, right?
think Ronald is a citizen.
all
Ronald, weren't you in the army or something like that?
Yeah, I was in the Navy. Like I was telling Venus, I served during 9/11. I was out there protecting Massachusetts.
And I appreciate your service.
So when people want to call me Tether and y'all ain't, and a lot of you guys didn't do nothing. I know Bomb Cherry served in the military for a while also, which is cool, right? But a lot of y'all just on the internet, just talking.
So even though we didn't do nothing, our ancestors paved the way for us to be here. So does that count?
That's wonderful.
Does that count for anything? Because you laid down the foundation for your children and your people to for everything.
And
so
that
can
is wonderful.
So can they relish in that?
Yeah, that's good.
So you said okay, then. So what are you saying?
But yeah, what I'm saying is that this division.
You lucky that I'm just chilling right now. If I had my camera on, I'll pack you up for all the shit you've been saying today.
Please let
put your
Ronald
camera on.
finish his point.
Ain't nobody stopping you.
Yeah.
I mean, you ain't gotta threaten. You ain't gotta threaten me.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying. Like I will pack you up with like what so much scholarship for what you're saying because right now you just admitted that okay, you talking about Casanova and how he's a criminal and stuff like that. So if I say the Trinidad, all the people over there barefooted, they ain't got no toilets, they be using the bathroom in the streets.
How is that equal to?
Who BF ain't got a toilet in Trinidad?
I'm just saying. So you're saying that everywhere in Trinidad they have
Yeah,
running
you know what?
water. Because I've been over there before, so don't try to say that that's not true. Because
Hey,
it's not
maybe
everywhere in
you know
Trinidad
what?
there's running
You know
water.
what, Chris?
You know that.
Hey,
So don't
Chris.
cap.
Maybe you need to put on your camera so we can see how stupid you look compared to
No,
all that
man.
dumb stuff you just said. Right?
So what you're
If
telling me
if
is
you think
that
people in
everywhere in
Trinidad,
Trinidad,
if you think people in Trinidad is shitting on the
they have
street, you're
running
an
water.
idiot.
They have running water everywhere in Trinidad. Is that
No,
what you're telling me?
yes, of course they do. Stop
No,
acting.
everywhere in
You
Trinidad
have
there's
no
running
idea
water.
about Trinidad,
So
right?
you're trying to tell me it's not a third world country? That people flee
It's a
from
third.
every day and get on YouTube
It's a
and
third
leave
world
their
country,
country.
but it's also a developed nation.
So if it's a third world country, that means there's places that don't have running water. What are you talking about? I've been to
They
Trinidad
have running
before. You
water.
think niggas don't travel or
They
something?
have running
You think
water,
niggas ain't been over there before?
right? So, like I
You think
said,
niggas ain't been to the, you don't think
you
niggas
trying to
got
tell me
citizen
about my
passport?
country? You're looking dumb right now, right?
No, I'm telling you about. No, you trying to tell me about my country. You came up here talking about Casanova did this and Casanova did that. No, fuck that.
Chris,
No,
your mic is
You want to tell me about my
Yeah,
shit,
Chris,
but
your
you
mic is jacked up, Chris.
And when you
Chris.
reminded me that he has a West Indian background, I said, okay, yeah, you're right, right? Did I
No,
keep on
fuck that. You should
arguing?
have said it in the first place. You should be smart enough to know that it was the military and being around a bunch of people and all that. You should know that. You should be smart enough to know this shit.
Crazy.
All right, so why we keep on talking about that? I said you were right about that.
Nah,
But he's
fuck
not the
that.
only one.
You should have said it. You need to clear that shit up. So for the next people, well, why don't you tell us about what it should be then? I'm gonna go on mute. You tell us how it should be then. Like what you should have said instead of that. Like give us the other version of what you should have said about Casanova, being that he's what you should
Like I
have
said,
said.
the main conversation was about Casanova. What I'm saying is that you guys gotta look to get along. You guys want to fight. You guys want to fight with each other. You guys don't even want to get along with the women you're supposed to be with. The women don't want to get along with the men they're supposed to be with, right? So if you always want to talk about community, right? If you don't want to marry and have a husband and wife, right? You're not going to have a community because that's your first community. Your first community, it starts with your husband and wife, then eventually everybody else, the family around you, the aunts and the uncles, the grandma, grandpas,
extended family.
Yeah, the extended family. Then and also another community could even be your church if you go to a church.
I got a question.
The other community. Go ahead.
What is the extended family made of?
The extended family is your grandma, grandpa, can even be aunties and uncles. It's anybody. For example, let's say a husband and wife works, right? There's a chance you might have the aunt pick the kid up from school, or the grandma or grandpa pick them up from school. That's what extended family.
Okay, is it a bunch of nuclear families, or is it just like does the grandma and grandpa, do they have their own nuclear family, and then your aunt and uncle, do they have their own nuclear family? Is that how it works, or how does it
The nuclear family is the husband, wife, and the children. So the grandma and grandpa, aunts and uncles, that's the extension of the nuclear family. That's the extension, which is a good thing. So the best possible thing is the nuclear family, and the other people is the icing on top, or the cherry on top.
Exactly, Ronald. So Ronald and August, you're both correct. The nuclear family is the foundation for the extended family to grow on top.
But that's false.
Yeah, there you go.
The mother and father, do you not agree that your mother and father is the foundation? They the ones who raised you so you could create your family. See, y'all so therefore the extended family.
Women, we just established it. It's done. It's done. Nuclear foundation extended.
Instead of other people and say they have their own family when they were your family. You extended your family when you got married and had children.
No, that's my no.
Yeah, Ronald, don't do it, Ronald.
My family, like I said, my family right now, my nuclear family is me, my wife, and my children. So the extension would be the other people.
That don't make no sense.
Here you go with them damn talking points.
Don't do it, Ronald. That's bait. He's baiting you.
I know you guys argued about this for about an hour.
So you didn't have a family already before you met a woman and married her. You didn't have a family already.
Good heavens.
Yes, but when you get married, you're supposed to leave your father and your mother and go to your wife. So the most important woman in my life right now is not my mother anymore. It's my wife.
Yes, right? I didn't ask about importance. That's still your family. So you extended your family when you got married. But y'all don't understand that. Yes, and then your parents supposed to be there, like you said, with the kids and things, because they gotten older, right? And so, but y'all forget that y'all had a family before, and you want to act like you don't.
Cherry.
Anything that you add on will be extended. And I think we all know that. But
Listen,
y'all
Women,
decide
the
that y'all
women is
gonna
in
leave.
survival mode.
hey, Bomb Cherry, it all depends because sometimes when people get married, they move away. So there's a
Yes.
possibility.
They
For
don't
example,
live good like you.
I was
Just
living
because
in
you move away don't mean you don't have family no more. What?
The women are in
no,
survival mode. They don't live good like you, Bomb Cherry. You
what I
live a
mean,
good
yes,
life.
they're still your extended family, but they far away from you. So
Yes.
a lot of times, you by yourself. So when I was living in Texas for a
Because
few
you by
years,
yourself don't mean
it
you
was
don't
just
have
me, my wife, and
these
two
men
children.
retarded.
Let Ronald finish. Go ahead, Ronald.
So anyway, I know you guys fought about this for like about an hour now. So I agreed with the young man
This
about
nigga
that.
slower than
Yes,
slow. You got no. Where the young man, I'm giving him credit for him just being young and dumb. Okay, so that's good.
Hey, there's no need for that.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
the
DJ Witch
Let some
Doctor,
backward
are
ass
you here?
credit.
pass from
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I'm still there. I'm still there.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
some backward ass
But
credit.
when it comes back to like the topic, right? I think DJ Witch Doctor, he does a really good job of making everybody comfortable, no matter where you are, whether you're a man, you're a woman, um, whether you from the islands or or if you're American, and that's what I talk about. Get along,
Yeah.
because
My question is, if
go ahead.
your area is so beautiful, then why the fuck are you here? I know
Damn,
you
this
say New
this
To be
York
woman
honest,
is
is
to
nowhere
be,
near
yo,
as beautiful.
I agree with Ronald to a certain degree. Sometimes you do gotta separate in order to because let's say all of us in a group, right? All of us on this panel, but my shit ain't together. I can't kick it with y'all all the time. Sometimes I gotta go on my own and do my thing so I could catch up. You know what I'm saying? So I can't rock with y'all. So I do agree it's good for us to come together, but sometimes some people might gotta separate or go out of the group so they could accomplish more or make up for
Fix
the
ourselves.
shortcomings. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
we
don't
gotta
knock
fix
that.
ourselves.
What
My
I would
husband,
say,
my
what I
husband used
would
to tell my sons this.
wait a
If
minute though.
you
Wait a minute, bomb. I got you, bomb. But
okay,
what I would say though, a lot of times when people talking about like tethers and stuff like that, I don't let that discourage me from rocking with the people who do fuck with me because
yeah,
I do got a network and I'm not in Guyana, you know what I'm saying? I'm in America, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I've been here for look how much years. I don't even know. I would have it be harder for me to network back home because I build networks of people up here that I know for being up here so long. You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I'm more like inclusive, like there were people because I just learned to work with people and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
so
nothing's
let me
wrong with
say
that.
this.
That's
Wait,
that's
let
what
me
it's
say this.
supposed to be.
So my husband has always told my sons, if you are the smartest one in your group of friends, you need smarter friends. So when y'all say y'all gotta part away from your family or your friends just to do better, that means you have selected bad people, right?
No,
Because
not your family and friends, mom. Not your family and friends. I mean like how we all different black people or different Afro, whatever you want, whatever the word you want to use is
yeah.
I think sometimes we might got separate issues, but sometimes it's good for us to work together too. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about your family. I think family should stick together as much as possible. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah, that's
mean,
correct.
yeah, so
yeah,
that's what we was talking about. These men are saying that just because they move away from their family, that is no longer their family. Like I always lived away from my
No,
family. I went into the
We never
military.
said that.
no.
Cherry,
Nobody saying
Cherry,
that.
you're not listening.
Nobody saying that.
What you mean? Ronald said it. So
We
if I
never
got to
said
call out
that.
He
the
did
name
not.
of the
He did
person,
not.
Ronald
We
He
never
did not
said
say
said
that.
that.
it.
He did
When
not.
he said, well,
Cherry,
I
he did not say
mentioned
that.
that he already had a family. He said sometimes you move away from your family.
Of
And I
course,
said,
that's his
They're still
life.
your
That's
family
life.
though.
Yeah.
yes,
They're
but
still your family, but that's still that's still your extended family.
No,
A nuclear family
that was
is
your
your
first
is the
family.
husband and the wife and the kids.
How is it now your extended family when it was your family until you got
Ronald,
married?
we tried Ronald. We've been trying
Oh
this one
Lord,
for an hour.
extended means something that you added on. But if you already had a family, your mother and father and sisters, brothers, right? And then when you got married, that would be your extended family.
All
Like
right.
essentially, right? So wait a minute. So
Side chick and the kids.
wow.
The wife don't know about. That's
I'm
funny.
not saying that you wouldn't have these people be more important because this is your responsibility. We are talking about family and family structure, and y'all are confused about what family means. Just because you moved away doesn't
I'm
mean.
not confused. No, you're confused, my dear.
We're
Well,
talking.
listen, I'm not the stupid idiot up here.
I mean,
But, and I'm also not the booty scratching motherfucker from Africa.
I'm just
Hey, Bob,
saying
You got a big ass forehead and more
because
think
I
about his
agree.
small ass nose. You got that big ass. Your forehead
Okay,
is bigger than your
Adon,
nose and
you want me to be
everything.
you want me to be a Somali bigot towards you? You Adon?
Listen, I've already heard you be a
oh Lord.
Somali
Hey,
bigot.
Bomb Cherry. Bomb
Huh?
Cherry. I think you're mixing up. Hold it for a second.
But why you
Hey,
jumping?
DJ Witchdock, I wanted to tell you, look,
Y'all
I
fighting.
only use that term tether. I only wanted to try and qualify with something because when you attack the argument and you test it against certain things, if we just say tether is basically just off of how we feel about whatever somebody is saying, that don't hold up in a lot of arguments. You understand what I'm saying? So it's just somebody, and I don't think that's a negative term. I think it what it does is it accentuates the idea of how black people are mostly in the spotlight and our issues is always on mainstream. And so when people have their opinion about what it is that we're doing, they're doing it based off of a media's perspective, which doesn't really qualify or show who it is that we are. You know what I mean? So it's hard for them to really be able to give us a real opinion about what it is that's going on with us. But
Yeah, but
that's
we
why I
live with you
figured out.
guys though. We live with you
Yeah, but
guys.
you have an idea, but you don't understand the nuance behind certain things. And so
Wait a
that if
minute.
you don't
I
understand the
would
nuance, then
say
you can't
that
say stuff.
I would say that is valid for people who don't who didn't grow up in America. Even a person like me, came here when I'm 19, so I would even invalidate myself and say that I might have like a secondhand experience because I went to high school and shit like that. But for somebody who grew up here, it's hard for me
What
to
was it?
say that shit because
Yeah.
people who grew up here, they definitely ain't got no experience of back. Let's say my cousins who grew up here, they can't talk about back home because they ain't even grew up there. They could only
Hey,
hear about shit, but they could
but what
talk
was
more
it?
about up here because they grew up here. You know what I'm saying?
But what was it like at your home? Like, what was it like with your parents? What was that like? Like your upbringing?
I mean, the upbringing will be different, but in different
That's what.
households.
Listen,
But
that's
look
what I'm
at
trying to
this.
say.
But in
Look, but
different
that's why the
households,
that's
I
go ahead.
understand what you're saying, but in different
Go ahead.
households, the upbringing gonna be different from a Christian household, from a
No.
person who down
But
south household.
with black people, we have predominantly the same practices in each household. There's
Like
just a
what?
certain way. Like a lot of us come from single parent households. That's a big
Bro, we
black thing.
already said that, and that was a bad example because where I'm
Well,
from, a lot of people, a lot of people come from single parent
do y'all
household.
have it? Do y'all have more single parent households than y'all than not? Is what you're saying? Because that's what it is.
Probably do,
Yeah, we do.
especially
That's
Yeah.
single
you're saying
mothers household.
probably. You're saying probably, but we know that that's something
No,
that we
because I
deal with.
can't give you the exact numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, but we can give
It
you the
really
exact
doesn't
numbers
matter.
because
Parents
we can give
in
you the exact.
the
I can give
US.
you. I can just give you something else. Just our customs and the things that we do as black people is different than the way that y'all do things, and that's why I was asking you what your upbringing was like
But look
because
at this. All right,
your upbringing,
wait a
your
minute.
upbringing is
Don't
definitely going to
Bantu,
be
wait a
different
minute.
than our upbringing. Your upbringing
But
is
look at
definitely
this.
going to be
But
different than our
August, but
upbringing.
look at this. The upbringing of somebody, let's say,
That's where everything goes.
my kids' upbringing will be different than my upbringing back home. You know what I'm saying? My cousins, them upbringing up here, even though they got both parents from back home, is different than my upbringing back home.
But it's
Like
going
I'm
to tie
raised
back.
different than them. They raised in America, so they raised different than I was raised back home.
But there's still going to be certain things and customs that it's going to be tied to
your upbringing. Like with us, we got to reestablish a whole bunch of shit. A lot of what's going wrong in the black community is because of the upbringing. A lot of us come from an upbringing that doesn't teach us how to establish a family, teach us how to control our emotions, teach us how to think better and become leaders. We come from
So
an
wait a
upbringing
minute. You
that
think we come from upbringings that teach us to do that shit?
I don't know what your upbringing is. That's what I'm
Bro,
trying to
we
say. I'm
came
just
off
talking
of slavery too. Our up, we
we're not talking
put it.
about
We trying
slavery.
to fit the. But no, I'm not saying it's. We talking about slavery. But if we keep going further back, that is where it's coming from. We trying to put together the pieces of the puzzle. We ain't come from full families like the shit that you talking about, bro.
Bro, I'm not saying that you did or didn't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that your upbringing has to be vastly different than ours, which you already conceded to earlier.
Yo, for the most part, we are very similar, man. It's like y'all trying so hard to be different. I don't know why. You know,
Well
all
done,
we
bro.
are.
Well said. Well
Hold on a
said.
second. Hold on a second. All we are, we are West Africans that came from that was slaves. You got dropped off in the United States. My family got dropped off in the islands, and DJ Rich Doctor's family got dropped off in South America. Right?
Ronald,
We do have similar. You know, we do have a lot of similarities. But what we
Wait
want
a
to
minute.
do is that we always want to focus on the 5% or the 10% that makes us different, and we want to argue about it. It's goofy and stupid.
Well,
Right?
it's
That's why
not
I'm
I just
keeping on
want to
saying
say that. I
you
just want
gotta
to
be
address
able to
this
get
one
along.
comment that the homie Freezer sent. He said one of the problem is Tethers try to speak on black people more than their own country that they left. And look,
that's
I'm
wrong.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this again, Freezer. People who left the country, they're gonna talk more about that country. But the people who born and grow here, they're gonna talk more about here because this is what they know. They didn't know the country where their parents left. Like I'm from Guyana. I'm gonna talk a lot about Guyana stuff, but I've been up here so long that a lot of
Yeah.
shit I don't even know. I'll be
Right.
out of touch talking about shit like this. Somebody would look
Yes.
at me crazy. I probably
I get
don't
you.
even know what people is listening to right now as far as music. My cousin them gotta tell me who's the latest artist and stuff like that.
But you
So
got
I
a
would
line
even look
there.
crazy. I would have to literally block out my reality living up here and only binge watch stuff back home from TV and newspaper and
Yeah.
ignore and be blind to everything up here just to satisfy you. And I can't do that shit because I'm
Yeah.
living here and I gotta pay attention to my fucking environment. So
Yeah,
that
like
is
Listen,
unrealistic shit.
we're not
Hey,
saying
let
it's
me say
bad
something.
though.
Hello, let me say
It's
something.
not
Okay, 'cause it's
bad.
not gonna be long.
You know what
Okay,
I'm
so
saying?
No,
first I'm
somebody
just
no,
gonna
the brother said that's one of the problems. So one a problem is a bad thing. You know what I mean?
DJ,
Okay,
DJ,
so let me
we'll
say
speak on it in the future.
something.
DJ, we'll speak on it.
Hello.
We'll speak
So
on it.
first we're gonna correct a few things that were said. So first I'm gonna go to the young man who said that we have more single parents than not in America.
Young man.
That's false. Okay. First of all, it's only 14% of single parents, but if we go into the black community in particular, it's like 43%. And 43 is less than 50% all day, every day. So that means there's more people who not in single parent homes than there are. So that's what more.
It's still not good luck. Full 40 is still not
And
good luck.
then I DJ just said something like he's speaking on his how he feel and how he does, but there are a lot of people who've never been to their parents' country and they brag about being from another country and they talk badly on black American people. I know this because my sons have dated young girls or women who are their parents are from another country. They were born and raised here and they shit on black Americans every chance they get. In fact, they believe and was taught not to even deal with us. Don't deal with them because
How
you
they end up with your son? Okay, but yeah, you probably taught us away, but they did otherwise. My bad. I was gonna say how they taught you to not deal with
like
it.
Witch Doctor.
your perspective. I'm not saying that,
Hey, DJ, I've been here for 36 years. You don't think I'll talk about what's going on up here?
Bro, look at this, Rana. You've been up here for 36 years. For you to have to put on the blinders shit, the blinders, and not look where you're going, and only pay attention to some place that you're not even living, not even paying taxes. Your kids is not even from there. That is what you would have to do to appease to somebody else, bro. That is
But
the
look, I
crazy
got a
thing.
question. I got a question.
He could do
If
it.
you're allowed to look, if you could do that, right? at least allow us to call you a tether. You can say
Okay,
whatever you
A
want.
coon is
good.
Bro, I can't stop nobody from calling nobody
That's what I'm
nothing.
trying to
I
say.
just
That's
And
laugh
all
what
you
when
got,
people
it is.
call me that shit. But if
We're
and all you
having
somebody
gotta
a
do,
was to call
conversation
me
off your
anything
shit.
aggressively in my
and all you,
face, it would be different. You know what I'm saying? Anybody could say anything in the comfort of wherever they
But
at,
it
bro.
shouldn't be taken offensively. That's all I'm
and
trying to
when
No,
you
say.
and when you call
August.
But
somebody
if
on
You
your
it
you
name
mean
shouldn't
to
look at it
offend,
specifically,
as
if you mean to
adversarially.
offend me, but if you mean to offend
No,
me, I gotta take it
yeah,
offensively.
nah, I don't mean to offend. I do
yeah,
not mean to offend. I'm just
no,
somebody
saying
in
it,
the chat say they black only
object,
when
no,
convenient. And I'm not talking
look,
about you, DJ.
object,
Because
objectively
I'm quite sure you
speaking,
get treated like a black man. You know the experience, even if though you can't
right.
get that.
But
Yeah, go
objectively
ahead.
speaking, a tether is a person that looks black that is having those conversations like they're black. That's what we're talking about. But you're not black. You
No,
from
but
the
look at
from a
you
this.
don't
different
even know the
culture.
meaning
I'm
of the
wait a
word.
minute. Wait a
I
minute.
think
I
it's
just
simple
gave
stuff,
you
man.
I'm black, but I'm not American black. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's number one. Because I'm not African, nothing. I don't even know which part of Africa my ancestors even from. So black is a status. Black is not a skin color or is literally a status.
You know
Your
what I
history
mean?
been
What black you
classified.
talking about? I'm talking
Also,
about ADOS. You want me to use that terminology so
Use
you can
that. I
comprehend what
want you
it
damn,
to
we're
is
going
I'm
use
back.
that
saying?
shit. Because if we're gonna use
Okay,
Tether,
If
we
we
go
gotta
from
ahead.
use
Louisiana,
FBA and we
ADOS.
gotta
we from
use
Louisiana,
ADOS.
New Orleans, you might
ADOS.
not be ADOS. It'd be
I'm
I'm not
weird.
ADOS. But
No,
look
I'm
at
not
this.
talking about you, babe. I'm talking about him, the
But
young
I'm
man.
not
object.
wait a minute. I'm not ADOS. And if I'm talking about um my experience over here, I'm not talking from like I'm ADOS. I'm never saying I'm ADOS. I'm never going for rep. I don't even vote or I don't qualify for government, nothing. I don't none of that shit, bro. I'm not trying to be nobody. I'm just me. I'm not trying to be ADOS. I'm not going around telling people anywhere I go and I'm chopping it up with people, they know that I'm not from here. I'm not trying to fake the funk, but I'm not gonna not
They
talk
got
about some
some,
place where I'm
but they
experiencing
got
and
some
I'm paying
people that
taxes. I'm
they
not
got
gonna
some
not
people.
I'm not gonna not talk about my experience over here. Where back home I barely know shit to even talk about now
But
because I've
listen,
been up here so long.
But the young
some
man,
people
what
that
I'm
be
saying to
catching.
him is he may not even be ADOS. It's something y'all so young, you don't even know. Like you, how do you assume that you're ADOS? Because your skin dark?
Because
I just want to say
I know where
something.
my father come from.
Yeah,
Now
your
look, it's
father,
Wait a
but
minute,
what
let me
about your
and
address
I know
this
father?
where his father
super
come
chat.
from.
Wait a
Father,
minute. Show to the Chris
they may
Chris
not
for the
have been
five.
here for
Wait,
it's like
Show
Bob Cherry,
the
wait.
Wait a minute. Show the Chris the Rebel for the $5 holler. He said, when assimilating into us, you must understand no into the US, you must understand its history. If you don't know about the 33 flooded tongues, 100 years of Jim Crow, most don't know the history. Bro, to be honest with you, bro, respectfully, I would learn history because I'm interested in that shit. But I don't got to know none of that shit, bro. That is not the criteria for coming here, bro. Like if you go to where I'm from and you don't know the history, I'm not knocking you for that shit. Like you can't press me and force me to like what type of shit is that? What are we
Yeah.
doing? I
Well,
don't got to
technically,
know none of that shit, bro. I would
Yeah,
want to know this shit, but I'm
right,
not gonna
Jay.
want to know because you trying to make me know, bro. It's just like if the government, if where I'm from, and the government let you in the country, I can't come. I gotta take that up with them, or they gotta take that up with you. I'm not the one that's saying if
I
you
think,
coming or going. That
but
is
yeah,
look,
but
crazy.
you wanna know
That's a
something,
little
DJ? Which
too.
I could,
That's a little too much.
well,
I
technically,
think
to
you jump.
become a
I think you
citizen,
jump.
you need a little bit of history.
Yeah,
But look, I don't. I
but
think you
not Jim
jumping
Crow
inside of a
though. Not
bullet.
Jim Crow, Ronald.
Yeah, yeah,
Not
of
Jim
course.
Crow.
I
Yeah,
think
that's
that you
silly.
jumped in front of a bullet that ain't for you because they got some people who is latching on. You know what I'm saying? That's what we talking about. That's what I was saying about old Joy Reid. It wasn't until some people hide it. Some people pretend like they're in front of the struggle. And I'm saying that the motherfuckers that should be having the loudest voice in this shit. I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to talk your shit. I've been saying that. But the motherfuckers that's supposed to have the loudest voice in this shit should be from the culture. Outside of that, everybody else you should consider them a tether because objectively speaking, if you don't know about black people issue, because that's what mostly the main media be talking about. They don't talk about y'all issues about Caribbeans and people that's from Africa. They talking about what's going on with Black Americans, African Americans here.
Because
That's what
it's
we
in
talking about.
America. Because it's
Yeah,
in
But I'm
America,
saying,
bro.
and
but
they're
I'm saying,
experiencing that also, man. You don't think
but
you? I've been like I said, I've been here for 30. I've been here since the 80s. You don't think I'm experiencing America?
what you experiencing from America?
We mean around experience from America. I've been here
I
for
want to
36
know.
years.
Yeah, what you experiencing? So what's going on?
I
What you
experienced the
experiencing?
ups and downs, the going into the military for some years, getting married, and I'm married. I'm married.
No,
I'm married an
no.
African American.
What struggles have you experienced in America? Tell me your American struggles.
Struggles.
Yeah.
Listen.
Ronald, yeah.
Listen,
I didn't have to me, Ronald, and DJ were like struggle.
Where did you struggle with America?
Nah, don't do that.
Because my family was Christian,
Facts,
and we together. I didn't have to deal with a lot of struggles, right? When I graduated from high school, right? Instead of me saying, you know what, I'm just gonna.
You see, that's the
get some
nuance
money,
right there.
get some money in the streets. I decided, you
That
know what,
right
I'm going to
there,
join
that's
the
the
military.
nuance right there. You understand what I'm saying?
So,
but that's
right
not
there,
everybody's experience. Like
So,
I'll
what
have
I'm
a different
saying is
experience than Ronald. Everybody.
I understand that that's not everybody's experience, but there's a lot of y'all that have that same experience. You understand what I'm saying? So the nuance,
but what you call it struggles? Listen, what you call it struggles? A lot of times, it's your fault why you had those struggles.
Yes.
If you decide to go commit a crime, and now you in jail, right? And you want to say you in a struggle?
What about the racism of just driving, being black, and being poor?
Wait a minute. You see, because y'all asking Ronald alone.
Yeah.
But if y'all ask me, I done had many of the. I done been racially profiled hella times from living in New York and from living in New York and from living down here in Georgia. Plenty of time. As a matter of fact, my cousin just got home this year from Rikers Island. You know what I'm saying? Like I got family that's actually experiencing a lot of different shit. I got some family that went to HBCU and all of that shit. So I don't. It's not gonna be the same experience. It's gonna be depending on where you at. All Black Americans in having the same experience. Some people like Anton Daniels and stuff would tell you that they don't experience racism. So everybody having the same experience.
Yes, but he's lying, and if this man is up here claiming he never had no racism,
Cherry, you don't know Cherry. You don't know what the people lives. You don't know.
God damn.
Go ahead, Bob.
Been walk in the store and haven't been followed because they think you're gonna take some shit, right?
Bro, you know what?
That if a woman didn't cross the street just because you was walking, and I've been in the military before you probably was out before you went in, and there's racism there as well. But if
they're oppressed.
And let me just show to the super right. Show the sugar bum. She said DJ Tether literally admitting to not wanting to know Black American culture, which and that's not what I said. I said I learned the culture because I want to know it, not because nobody making me learn the shit. Because on some real shit in real whole life, nobody can make me do shit. Maybe the law, but nobody else can make me do shit. You know what I'm saying? So she's like literally admitting that you just not wanting to know Black American culture, which and I never said that, or get immersed into the experience, believe them the first time. This is what I'm saying. You just listening, you just hearing what you want to hear, Sugar Bum. But appreciate you for being a goddamn member for 6 months.
That's right, Sugar Bum. We can't trust these tethers, man. You right.
Yeah, and like I said, the fact I've been here for all these years, I do know a lot of American history and Black American history also.
Ronald, don't fall for the bait. Ronald, don't fall for the bait.
Ain't no bait. Like I said, I've been here for a long time.
Don't do that, man. Come on, man.
You know, and if I'm driving and a police officer pull me over, I stop my car, show my license registration. Mm-hmm. If I get a ticket, I go on my way. I'm not going to fight the police officer and say, "Oh,
what did that Castell man do? Didn't he stop, reach to give him his license and everything, and get shot?"
Yeah, but how much times do these things happen? A lot of times, the reason why people get in trouble is because they're not complying.
No, he was complying.
That's a
He
one-off.
was complying. I'm asking
most of the time, that's not happening.
Bomb Cherry, the exception does not make the rule. Bomb Cherry, that's the exception.
What are you talking about? I can go on and on and on about the Black woman who was shot in her own house, and they claimed that she was about to throw hot water on him. We seen it.
Yeah. How come we don't see?
and he got shot. Listen, listen, this bullshit that you talking, you tethering ass, booty scratching ass nigga.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God.
Yo, how come we never see white people get shot?
They do.
Not like that.
But they know.
They do, but the media doesn't, because the media uses black people
No,
getting
no,
killed.
because
The
black
media,
people.
the media want you to
They
get.
say
Wait a minute. The media want you to get desensitized from black death. That's why in most movies you even
That's
see
right.
like the black people dying gruesomely and shit. Well, used
Because
to.
they
It's
know
kind of change up now.
they know a lot of African Americans are overly sensitive. So
Thank
all they
you.
gotta do is so they don't
Thank
look at they don't check
you.
any information. They just get highly upset. Just like
Also,
the
Well
they
done.
Charlie
feel
Kirk
us
thing.
Well
us
done,
getting
Ronald. Well
shot
done. Well
more
said.
than them,
Well
and
said.
they think that we sensitive.
God
You got
damn, I'm co-signing.
don't say
That's crazy. That's
That's
wild.
like even Kyle Rittenhouse, right? So many African Americans swear up and down Kyle Rittenhouse was walking around shooting African Americans. Y'all had
No,
no idea
nobody
he was
say African
he was shooting white people
No,
defending
they
himself.
never said he was
Right? Y'all
and
don't
he
look into
deleted
information a
me.
lot of times.
They
I'm not
said
saying
they were
everybody.
shooting people. That's what they said. You lying.
No,
That's
Ronald is right.
and that's why y'all gotta get off the
Right,
internet.
shut your African. Listen, how much
Here,
is
uh-oh.
the African off here? This shit is getting
Right.
on my motherfucking nerves.
Yeah, and we
Or
can get them
somebody
out
And
for
we're
the
not
same
taking
price.
your
And by the way, Freezer. And by the way, Freezer, he was telling us how Somalians are and the different derogatory terms
I'll speak of
and the
Somalia.
different derogatory terms they have for different people. He was saying that the thing about it, a lot of times we listen with our filter, and not you, Freezer. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like Sugar Bum, especially too, and maybe you a little bit. You know what I'm saying? On the low. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot of times we
I used to
listen.
chase
A lot of
pirates when I
times
was in
we
the
listen.
Navy.
A lot of times we listen with our feelings, and we filter shit through how we feel about certain things. And even on this panel, right? A lot of times, um, people only seeing like the negative light away. People see black people in a negative light, and it's like, bro, what do you mean? Like, so much people see talk about so much positive shit about black people, you know what I'm saying? And even with the tether shit, you're saying that Martin Luther King, no, not Martin Luther King, Malcolm X and Farrakhan, you're saying that they're not tethers. You know what I'm saying? August saying MLK, not MLK, Malcolm X is not a tether, and he's saying that Farrakhan is not a tether, but they got, according to you, they are tethers because their parents is not ADOS, you know what I mean? So
His
it's like
father
you're trying to
is.
pick and choose.
His father is. His mother was white.
Who's white?
I think Malcolm X mama white?
No, she was
Or she was just
She-
light. Oh,
wait
she
a
was
minute.
fair skinned. She was real fair
Yeah,
skinned.
yeah, she was Caribbean. She was
She was
Caribbean.
real light skinned, but his
Caribbean.
daddy was black. His daddy was
Yeah,
black.
She was from the Caribbean though. And
She was
But
black
Farrakhan
too.
was
his
from
fair
the
skin.
Caribbean.
But his daddy was black though.
Yeah,
The mom was
Yeah.
black too. She was
Wait a minute.
Caribbean.
So wait a minute. So wait a minute. So wait a minute. No. So if one of your parents is from up here, then it's different.
No, both his parents. Yeah.
But then they wasn't it right after slavery?
We got a
Wasn't she
new
having to deal
development.
with?
We got a
Yes.
new
Wasn't she having to deal
development in this tether thing.
Yeah, she
So
ended up
no.
light skin because one of her parents was
New development is funny.
but it was due to force during slavery.
So
Like,
if you got one parent that's ADOS, then you're not a tether.
Hey, DJ Witch Doctor.
So if I got kids, my kids is not tethers no more. Then that is crazy.
Hey, DJ Witch
Your
Doctor.
kids is not tethers. What you talking about? Like what you are in America because they born in America is what you trying to say?
Nah, if they born in America and if I'm living in America, most likely my women gonna be American women, and my kids gonna be half. Is gonna have their family.
Malcolm X didn't migrate. His family didn't migrate from Africa to America during the time of Reconstruction. Malcolm X was born after slavery. His mother was born after slavery. They were around around times
And
after
so
slavery.
and but
Recently.
Joy Reid,
So what you
but
trying
Joy
to-
Reid, wait a minute,
but
but a
Joy
lot of
Reid's
other people. Wait a minute. What about just now? You were saying Sharon is a tether, and one of his parents
Sharon
is
ain't no tether.
ADOS.
We just said Sharon wasn't a tether. He asked me for apology, all that shit. I said, my bad, dog. I didn't know you was one of us.
So you're saying that if one of your parents is from over here, then you're not a tether.
You ain't no motherfucking tether because you come from the black experience. You was born over here. They come from slavery. One of your parents came from slavery. You come from the black experience. You're gonna have black culture and different things like that. That's a part of your household and
DJ,
your upbringing.
You gotta have the black experience.
I have a question for August, if
So
I may.
same thing with Malcolm X. Like it's like, bro, Malcolm X, they came from after slavery. Like them niggas experienced racism. The Ku Klux Klan was outside their mama house. I read his book.
Wait. So
Like
okay. Do black do
It's
black
crazy.
Americans? I mean,
it's not
hold
the
on.
same as it's not the
So
same as Joy
Diallo.
Reid. Her parents is in Guyana or wherever the fuck they from around this time, and then they come over and they have her, and she's that first generation that they
Guyana,
immigrated
so it's
over
called
here with.
Guyana.
So
Guyana.
Diallo,
I don't know
hold
where
on.
they from.
So
You understand what I'm saying?
Diallo,
That's totally different from Malcolm
Diallo
X.
gonna face racism. Diallo, the man in New York that got
I'm not
shot
talking
50
about no
times.
motherfucking racism, bro. I'm talking about black people specifically. I don't give a. I'm not talking about racism in general. I know everybody experienced racism in their own kind
So
of way.
wait a
You
minute.
know what I'm talking about? But we experienced racism
I'm trying to.
specifically.
Yo, hold on. This nigga be loud as fuck and wrong as hell. Like,
I know.
what's wrong with this
That's a
nigga,
fact.
man?
That's
You're not
a
talking
fact.
about me. What are you talking
You
about?
heard me.
That is true though, fighter. But
You
wait a
heard me.
minute. So if your parents, so what about if your parents is if one of your parents is white American and from Jamaica, your dad is white American and your mom is Jamaican. Are you a tether then?
We about to go to all the anomalies in the world.
No,
To try
wait a
to get
minute.
to
It's a
that damn
new
point.
phenomenon.
But
So I got
in
it. I'm trying.
reality,
When I leave
most
it,
black
when we
people come
end
from the
this show,
same
I want
shit.
to fully understand what a tether is. So
Right.
I'm asking questions, man.
That
I'm
person's
trying
a
to learn
racist
what a
tether.
tether is.
He considered that person a racist tether.
Oh my god.
Now, bro, all right,
This is
right
how
here.
stupid it is.
This is where the saying, the term black fatigue came from. That people got tired of motherfuckers complaining about nothing. It's like
Yeah.
a bitch. It's like a bitch in a relationship. It's like a bitch in a relationship. It's like a bitch in a relationship. It's like a bitch in a. It's like a female in a relationship that just always got something to complain about.
Y'all hear this
She
shit?
just
He don't even
she
know
just
where black
bored.
They want
She just
get included
bored.
so bad.
They just be in a.
So bad.
They just be
Somebody in
bitching
the
in a
So
chat.
bad,
relationship
bro.
just
Somebody in the
complaining.
chat asked how
They want
many.
it down so motherfucking bad. It's like,
No,
bro,
no, no.
settle
Nobody
down,
want to
bro.
be
Just
done. Wait a minute. No,
let
wait a
niggas be
minute,
niggas.
bro. August Moore. Nobody don't want to. I don't want to be done with you, bro. You know what I'm saying. So they want to be done. Don't even worry about it. I'm not trying to be done with you. You know what I'm saying. I'm chopping it up with you on the panel. Like I know people that I rock with that I'm done with. So you know what I mean. Don't assume because people are talking, they trying to be done with you or in some sort of fashion. You know what I mean.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to be down with you, nigga. You oppressed. I don't want to be down with that.
I'm saying
Fuck out of
to
here.
them, that they want to be down with what black people got going on
This nigga
so
a
bad.
slave. He's still a slave. I don't want to be a slave.
I'm already done with black people that I know that I'm done with. I'm not trying to be done with everybody. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe in being oppressed. I don't
Imagine claiming slavehood. I can't relate. I can't. As a
Nigga
tether,
slave, bro. That's
as a
wild,
tether,
man.
and my people
I'm not
never
one of
been
the
enslaved.
I'm not one of the black
free.
people that you think that I am. I don't believe in me being enslaved. I don't believe in victim mentality or none of that shit. So you go ahead and keep that tether ass shit over there, because if you would know that they got more of us out here
Okay, wait,
that don't
August.
think the exact same way. If you didn't know that though,
August,
You were speaking like a victim a half an hour ago.
Yeah.
I know. I just say that you don't you wasn't down with the cause. That's
No,
all I said.
you was talking about your family members that are not doing well and stuff like that. That's the victim mentality.
Who was talking about family
If your
members that
family
wasn't
not
doing
doing
well?
well, how is that the
Oh my
victim?
God! Here comes the women. Here comes the women.
Y'all niggas come from other countries, right?
You're talking about
jobs,
it's like-
but then you be poor, you're on welfare and shit, right? Don't act like you don't do that. Y'all motherfuckers come over here, they give y'all money to even be ahead of black people.
I keep on hearing about this money, but I never
Wait
get
a
it.
minute. Wait a
Where's
minute.
my check?
Wait a minute, Ronald.
I hear people
I'm
do this
trying to
all the
figure
time.
out
I
where
got
this
some
money. I'm trying
Where's
to
my
figure
check?
out where
I've been
this
here for
money
36
is
years.
because a lot of early on, a lot of the FBA versus Tether talk. A lot of people were saying, even people that I know in my personal life was like, yeah, and y'all be getting money to come in. And I'm like, the fuck money from where? Like,
Well, if
the
you
fuck?
didn't go get it, it's because you didn't know. And
You
that's
tell me where the money is so I could tell the
to
rest
come to
that's
this
coming
country.
over so they could get it. Let me know
Yeah,
about this money.
as a capitalist, DJ, tell me where the
I
money at.
even looked it
Where the
up.
money
The
at?
thing about it, I even went and looked the money. I even Googled the money, Chat GPT the money before they show. And I didn't
Okay.
even see no money.
Well, I'm
I'm
about
so
to give you
ignorant.
information that maybe you might. So we know this to be a fact because people was complaining about it with the Mexicans coming over here, right?
So why
And then
can't you show me this?
they allow you to come in, and then they will make sure you provided for. If you don't have a place to go, they will house you. And if you want to
You
start
see,
a
you
business,
talking about
they'll give you
Mexicans, like
housing grants,
that's
Yeah,
deep. Like,
they'll
come
give
this
you
on.
was
business
FBA versus
loans.
Tether. Now we got
You
full
know
of
what I'm
I'm
Mexicans.
saying?
not an illegal alien.
This is a
What the hell? Like, wait a
I
minute.
paid money to come here.
Bomb. You talking about Mexicans? Where I'm from, we can't come cross the border. We got to come here legally or
Right.
semi-legally, which is like marrying somebody or
Yes.
something. And there's no
Yeah,
free money.
even me
There's
as
no free
Somali, if I
money.
come to America, I have to go legally. I can't be
Yes.
Wait, I'm
illegal.
not understanding.
I
Do
paid
y'all
for my
know when they
visa, my
enter
green card, then my
are here
citizenship.
legally? Did
Yeah,
y'all know that?
you giving money when you come here. You're not getting no money. Like the hell, unless you
Listen,
work
you
for it.
get money.
Bump
The
Cherry,
Asians
we
get
take
money.
trains.
The
We take trains to
Filipinos
America.
get
We
Hey,
take
money.
man.
trains.
The Africans get money. Yes, they do. And if you
Hey, good
just
night,
But
y'all.
just point me to the
Y'all be
money.
easy,
Point
you
me
heard me?
to that money.
You
I'm
you
take
gonna
care of
say
know.
you
yourself.
here since you're 19, you done
Show
let
me
that
where the
money
money
go.
is.
You done let that money go.
So the
Nah, there's no money to. There's
I'm
no
still waiting
free
for my
money.
check.
I don't know.
When y'all find out, send me my
Listen.
check, please.
Yeah, well, you ain't getting no money. You said you joined the military. They may have given you money just to join. How much
Damn.
bonus did you get?
Damn, Ronald. Damn.
How much bonus did you
And
get?
that wasn't
Ronnie?
because of my citizenship.
No,
That wasn't
Ronnie,
because
you're a
I was
goddamn lie.
illegal.
How
Well,
did
I
I know
mean,
you got a
illegal
bonus?
alien.
How did I know you
I can't
got
lie. I
a
can't lie. If I saw Ronald, I would think he's probably Mexican too. He looks like a Mexican Hispanic person.
Bro,
Like
you're
I'm
a
not.
not
You
just talking about
trolling. You trolling.
Mexicans,
saying.
but I use that example because that's recent.
He
But they
looks like a border
just
hopper.
like
I'm
them
just saying.
Africans who came over
Damn.
here and they in that state they're accused of eating dogs. What you think? How they got over here
Dogs.
and got houses? What the fuck?
Man, we can't have a productive conversation when we talking about some bullshit, man. Because
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so
first of all, I don't even know about this money. You know what I'm saying?
just because you don't know
Like,
don't mean you ain't have it.
They've been
DJ,
saying this
I
for the
don't
last
even
3
know
years.
nobody that got the money. I
Hey,
don't even
did
know
you not
nobody
hear
that
about
got it.
did you not hear about the men who came over and they claimed they were eating dogs and cats? Do you know that? I'm asking you, you know who I'm talking about? They black people, right? So my question is,
So all black people from outside of America is not clicked up to where we know what other people is.
I am
got
talking
going
about, we
on.
all know this story about the man, our Trump accusing them of eating cats and dogs. I'm giving you an actual example. I'm asking you, do you remember that?
Yeah, they eating the cat and dog.
I
Yeah,
shit. We weren't giving them loans either. I shit. I don't know what
I
loans
am
you're
trying
talking
to
about.
explain, but y'all
Bomb
really
cherry,
don't
bomb
know.
cherry,
You
bomb
could do
cherry.
a quick. Wait a minute. You could do a quick Google search to find where the money, what type of money. I don't know where the money is.
That's
I
because you don't
still want to
just
know.
because you don't know don't mean it. Listen,
But you
those
the one that telling me about it, so you should know
trying to
about
talk,
the
you're not
money. How
listening.
I'm gonna
And
know
you
about the money?
you don't know about the money. I'm giving you an example. Them people came over here, they gave them jobs. How would they come over here with nothing and end up in homes before they even start working the job? What happened for that? And then they was on assistance, getting food stamps and welfare. You heard that everybody was
This is why I'm a misogynist. This is why I'm a misogynist. I can't stand it.
And it's weird because those y'all, just because you don't know, when those of us who do know, you start claiming I don't know, point me to the money. Listen,
Hey DJ.
No, I'm genuine. I dead ass don't know about the money. I know about a month. I know about.
When they get over here, if they could get the only way they
I know there's money that you could probably get, Bomb Cherry, for being a woman business owner. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Hey
I know
DJ,
there's
isn't
different monies that different people could get. There's people you get money for being left-handed. It's different types of shit, but I just didn't know that there was one. Nah, while you laughing, there's different types of money, but I just never found one because I looked shit like that before, but I never just found one that I could just get because it's just, you know what I mean?
only black Americans talk about this money. The people who come from other countries, nobody's never come on the panel and told us, yeah, we got money.
Well,
That's amazing.
Why would they? Why would they? right?
What?
I
Shoot,
mean,
we come up here all the time and talk about the money he
American.
get.
For
I'm
the
not
person
American.
from another
I'm not
country
American.
who not even,
Man, I
they don't
share
even
this
have
video is
what
about Asian
they
people.
buy
Like I'm
in
pretty sure
business. I'm asking, how can they
there's
buy
Go
deals
ahead,
in
go
between
ahead, go
Asia and
ahead,
America.
DJ. Go ahead,
somewhere else?
DJ. This woman's
If they
jabbing
come
him.
from
I
somewhere
can't
else,
stand
they
with him.
go there. How do they
My misogyny.
Yeah.
we've been here forever. We don't even have the credit score.
Cherry.
Why?
Leave
How
him
Bro,
out
are
don't
they
there.
do that,
able
bro.
to do
Bro, don't
that?
do that.
Yeah. Hey DJ, I'm about to run, man.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of
But
here too. I need to
yeah,
go
thank
and
you
get
for
me
making
some
a
sleep.
safe space for
Run your
us
ass to sleep,
foreigners. We
nigga.
appreciate it.
Yes,
Shit.
Read
yeah.
Rainbow,
Yes, sir.
nigga.
Tethers unite.
Damn.
Tethers unite. Yeah, damn.
Hey, Bomb
Going
Cherry,
on.
how you do? Hey, Bomb Cherry,
Hey, I
take
love
care of
you,
yourself, all right?
Good. Yeah, have a good one.
Damn.
All right,
Read
thank you.
Rainbow.
Appreciate it.
Okay, have a good one.
All right.
So leave you on, man.
Let's all stay together. Peace
Yeah,
out.
we better
We
get
need
on
more
up
love
out
in
of
this
here.
world.
And we better get on up out of here. Any final words from the panelists?
Yes, I had a great time messing with y'all. This nigga with this big ass forehead, who I call him, hit me up in the DMs because that forehead is pretty big. Okay.
Send me your feet. Send me your feet, Bomb Cherry.
Always.
I want to see your feet, Bomb Cherry. I want to see your feet. Send me the feet pics. Just saying.
I had a great time with y'all tonight. Okay, and that was my support. I realized I never sent you support, DJ. So you know,
No,
I
I
was
appreciate it. That was entertaining. I ain't gonna hold you. You on
yeah,
18? I appreciate ya.
okay. That's enough. That's all I'm giving you for the rest of this year. Okay.
Oh my god, damn.
Oh, damn.
That's fucked up.
I mean, it's a few months away from 2026. So yeah, a couple of
Just
months.
a couple of more months.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it's nice to meet you, Vanta. How do you say your name? It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, just call me V from now on. Just call me V.
V. Okay.
Yes.
It's nice to meet you. I'm quite sure I'll see you again.
Likewise, my dear. Likewise.
Bye, everybody. Bye, Tethers. That's what Sugar Bone said.
Later, bye. Anybody else before we get on?
I'll go next. You know, I'll head off real quick. Appreciate you, DJ Witch Doctor. First time coming here, and you know what? I actually enjoyed my time with. Listen, it was insane. It was insane listening to Americans and all this Tether, FBA, history, slavery, blah blah blah. And yes, guys, in the future when I come up, you can ask me, Fanta. You talk stuff about FBAs, blah blah. But what about Somalia? I can answer any Somalian question that you want that needs to be answered. I will answer, Mr. DJ. So in the future, hopefully, have me on, sir. Have me on, and I'll gladly engage with the panel and the chat in the future.
I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you.
These are the two guys. It's just Giz and Fighter. They really not important. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know them. We better get on up out of here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Oh, there we go. We better get on up out of here, y'all. It's been a real one. It's fucking early in the morning. Make sure y'all have a productive motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? And let me leave y'all with some Tether music. Let's leave y'all with some Tether music, man. We got to, you know what I'm saying? For the tethery, right? For all this tethering we've been doing up here. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't got no issues with nobody, but I know I might get some smoke tomorrow. I already got an inbox. I'm about to check that out just now. But we about to get on up out of here. Let me leave y'all with Vibes Cartel. There we go.